Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am. Motherfucker, give me a... Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am. Motherfucker, give me a... Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am. Motherfucker, give me a... Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am. Motherfucker, give me a specific... Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am. Motherfucker...
Come on out, you rapist!
Yeah. Did you get vaccinated?
I'm the one that farted on your blanket before she mailed it off, you faggot. How about that?
Wow.
Huh? I'm the one that farted on your blanket.
If you know somebody who drive a truck, I bet you he done had a relationship with a lot lizard. All these truck drivers love these lot lizards. I promise. Lot lizard, come on baby, get inside the truck. Lot lizard, put your head down and ass up. Lot lizard, call me $40 just to fuck. Lot lizard, twerk, 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 twerk. And she at the truck stop, walking with her butt out, and she got her stomach out, and she only come out when the sun out. She's a lot lizard. She's a lot lizard. He can be your boyfriend, cousin, husband, daddy, brother. It don't even matter if he driving trucks all around the country and he making money. I bet you he fuck a lot lizard. Come on baby, get inside the truck. Lot lizard, put your head down and ass up. Lot lizard, call me $40 just to fuck. Lot lizard, twerk, 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 twerk. Twerk, 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 twerk. Twerk, 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 twerk. Lot lizard, twerk, 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 twerk.
Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, red like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, red like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lemons, my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants, the tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling us dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. 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 Ayy, I got to drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake to sit in the reps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the place and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G.O.D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the T when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it.
But God did it.
But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Woo! Good morning. Good morning. Top of the morning. First off, let me salute everybody that sent a cash app to me yesterday for my birthday. I appreciate every last one of you guys. I even received a couple after I got offline. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Get crack. And I had another one. They wanted to remain anonymous for whatever reason. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to y'all. I had a great birthday. I'm going to be celebrating even more this weekend. Thank you, man. Thank you. But this is Gone Trucking. I'm your host, HB2N, with John Galt at TheUrbanLandord on YouTube. Please hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here, and of course, if you want to help sponsor this episode, hit the Cash App, $ HB2N, or to the beautiful, hardworking Portia J, $ PORSHAJAYE. You know what? You know what? I'm at the border of Illinois and Missouri. We headed back down south, baby. We headed back down south. We out of here. We out of here. But as you can see from the header, the thumbnail, cover art of this show, I did want to give you guys a little update on that story we covered yesterday of this tether whose mom came over to America from Africa. She was a sheep herder in Africa, came over here, started her own practice where they helped disabled people. And through her hard work, she was able to give her tethered daughter a place to work, passed down generational wealth. And what does that girl do? She squanders it. She couldn't wait to dance on TikTok for the white man. These so-called proud Africans, their parents fight lions and tigers and cheetahs, hyenas, just to come over here in America and make a better life for themselves and their offspring. Squander it all away to dance on YouTube, dance on TikTok, troll. And it's a goddamn shame. Me, I came from nothing. I made it out of one of the most violent cities in America. Don't have a rap sheet. Never had to kill nobody. Never had to tap dance online. Never had to sell my soul on TikTok. And you got these people come over here and do this bullshit. This woman was rubbing her coochie on a goddamn person that was nonverbal. It's a shame. It's a shame. But they got her, y'all. They locked her dumb ass up. They got her. And if you see the thumbnail, look at that goddamn picture they took of her in jail. God damn. God damn. She ain't got no hair. Oh. This bitch bald as hell. No hair. Bald headed scallywag. Ain't got no hair in the back. God damn. Look like a goddamn burn victim. Damn. They told her you gotta remove that hair hat so we could take your picture. We want to see how you really look. Oh. Oh. Got her out of here, man. Got her the fuck out of here. As they should. As they should. As they should. But yeah, besides that, I'm just glad justice has been served, because people that take advantage of the most vulnerable of us are truly, truly evil people, man. You take advantage of the most vulnerable, but it's like these people don't understand, man. It's like they don't understand. Like they have no concept of morality. It's sick. 12th man, salute.
Salute, HB. What's
Good
up,
morning,
man?
Good morning, man. What's going on?
Well, it's like 3:20 a.m. in the morning in Alaska. So
Oh man. It's
I decided to stay up late tonight.
oh shit, it's 6:20 a.m. over here. January 29th,
Yeah.
2025. What a time to be alive. 2025, man. We in the future, 12th man. We in the goddamn future. This is crazy.
Well, they'll get over it. I mean, they'll have to, because there's no other course
Yeah.
for these mentally ill patients that are freaking out and
Yeah.
trying to keep dividing Americans from Americans, you know.
Yeah.
These people, and even us, HP, we had to go through all that lockdown and seeing our neighborhoods shut down, and then they wonder why no one cares if Trump shuts down government bureaucracy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. And,
Yeah.
and there's no Antifa protest. There's no BLM protest.
Nope.
There's no nothing. Because
Nothing.
if there was, I would know about it. I promise you.
No, I think they cashed out, 12th man. They made all their money. They cashed out. The grift is over. They cashed out.
Yeah. And, you know, a lot of them lost a lot, and some of them gained more. And I don't see a whole bunch of people protesting against what Trump is doing. They're getting these people out of their neighborhoods, these illegal violent migrants, and
Yeah.
like, to me as an OG, HB, is that you know, I like the game better when the blacks were running it versus these Chichaka motherfuckers.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
at least the black man had honor, amongst gangsters.
yeah,
They just
yeah,
wouldn't go around beating up old people and shit like that, you know?
yeah, yeah, yeah. But you know what they say, man. There is no honor among thieves, man. So you know, I do agree with you to a certain extent, though. But you know,
I'm
I
not
think,
a thief, though. I
yeah,
never
nah,
was.
nah, me either. I never been a thief
I,
either, man.
I, I could ask a motherfucker for $100 bill and he'd give it to me, HB.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Nah, I definitely know what you
Don't
mean, man.
worry about it.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Forget about it.
Then I could just do a chore for him one day and be over with.
Yeah. Nah, you remember that video we saw yesterday of that lady beating up those mentally ill people? Or
Yeah.
she was like twerking on them, making like sexual.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they found out she was an immigrant. Her mom came over here from
Oh,
Africa.
shit.
Yeah, she was an immigrant. Her mom came over here from Africa, and her mom set up a business. Basically, gave her a way. Gave her something. And 12th man, me and you, we come from the same cloth, man. Nobody gave us anything in life. You know, we had to work for everything we had. So I think for us, we appreciate what we do have a lot more than people eyeless, soulless. So when they're given something, they don't appreciate it like we do.
No,
They don't.
they don't.
They don't. They don't appreciate it like we do. And it just
I thank God every day that I have my own piece of land, HB.
yep,
Every single fucking day, I wake
yep,
up in the morning and bow down to God because I own my own piece of land.
yep,
You know what I'm saying?
yep.
I ain't fucking around.
I think everybody listening right now, just say a quick prayer and thank God for what you do have. Because there's so many godless, evil people out here who don't appreciate what they do have, man. They take it for granted. You know, they can have two loving parents that give them everything plus a job, inherent shit, and they still don't even appreciate it. It's sick to me, man. It's sick. I don't get that, man. I really don't. I don't understand how people could be such low lives in such a great country.
Well, they're unappreciative, I think, HB.
Yeah, they have no honor. They got no honor, man. No honor at all. It's such a great country, man. How could you have no honor in such a peaceful, great country? It blows my mind, man. It really does. Really blows my mind. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. How's Sam Fisher, man?
He's doing all right. He's second place in the, what is it? We're in the top 15 in second place.
Okay,
We're
okay.
doing all right. So, like, when I really be begging, HB is when it comes to the top 5 that I'm gonna be
Yeah,
begging everybody.
yeah. Hold on, let me say salute to the chat real quick. Kelvin, good morning, man. Salute.
Yeah.
Black Manta, salute, salute. 12th man, salute. Crown Reese, salute. Ryan, salute, man. Salute. We're here, man. Yeah, definitely go Sam Fisher, man. Soon as Portia gets up, I'm gonna have her post a link in the chat so you guys can go make your votes. We're gonna get Sam Fisher back in first place, man. We're definitely gonna get Sam
I
Fisher
didn't
back in
mean
first
they
place.
call that one little dog a shit-eating dog, but man, what are those little dogs useful for?
Ah,
I
man,
don't get
they're
it.
it's just companionship, man. That's it. You know, to me, dogs are a dog, but there are dog breeds that have more functions than other dogs.
Yeah.
But it's like dog breeds are like races of people. You don't choose your race, man. I think it's the
Yeah, like, what race is a dog? That's ridiculous.
yeah. It's like dogs are dogs, man. They all need the same thing. They
Dogs
all
don't see colors, do
nah,
they?
nah. They actually see
Oh.
black and white, man. They don't even see color. They see it black and white.
So you
Yeah,
can see, like, um,
yeah. They don't even see
Sam
color.
is kind of soft, you know. I took him on a couple of expeditions.
You think Sam Fisher is soft, man?
Well, now he is. He's almost 8 years old, so
Ah,
yeah.
damn.
So
He's getting up
if
there, man.
he's gonna win it, he's gotta win it now, HB.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
you know,
yeah, yeah. He's
I
still got a
care
lot.
more about
He's still got a lot
what
of
she's
years left.
seeing on the road. Oh, I'm sorry, HB. My bad. You there?
Yeah. I'm still here. You still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's still got a lot of years left in him, man. 8 years. Yeah, he's still good, man. Salute to Sam Fisher, man. So what's the weather like there up in Alaska? How's it going up there?
It's like 6 degrees right now.
Oh shit, man.
And I
God,
still got a generator running outside
God damn, man.
and a
Oh shit, John.
What's up,
John
HB?
Clark. Good morning, man. Good
What's up, man?
morning.
How's it going? What's up? How's it going?
good
Man.
morning, good morning, Jungle.
There we go.
What's going on, 12th, man? What's
Oh,
going on?
Good to see you.
Oh, man, good to see you. Feeling better, 12th, man? Feeling better?
Yeah, I'm all right.
That's good. That's good.
yeah, man.
Let's see Ryan in the audience there. Ryan, what's up, Ryan?
Ah, man. Yeah, Ryan, we still haven't talked to Ryan about that abysmal performance. He's been MIA since
He definitely was, huh?
yeah, he ducked us since his boy Lamar threw that interception, man. Missing all those wide open targets, man. Ryan, you could have made those passes, man. God damn, we need to give Ryan a 2-day contract or something. Yeah, give Ryan a contract, man.
Put him in there at least in the playoffs. Let Lamar do the regular season.
Hey,
Yeah.
y'all, who won the most money on the, bets year or this season?
I
Like,
don't know.
did Universal win it, or did HB win it, or
It probably
Gagarin? Who won it?
HB or Universal, one of those 2.
Yeah, yeah. I think me and Universal might have been. I think we might have tied for it, but each of us, we all won at least once, though.
We should put some bets on what we think the score for the Super Bowl would be, and the closest person wins. Something like that.
Yeah. As soon as if we got to get everybody up here, but yeah, I'm down for that. Oh man.
Can I
HBU.
bet?
Go ahead, talk, man.
Can I bet $5 on the Eagles?
Yeah. I'm sure somebody take that bet. HB, you heard about Ant-Man, the basketball player, man?
No, what's up with him?
So apparently, he ran to the child support court, said, hey, I want to claim this baby.
Right.
And his fans were like, look at that, so upstanding man. He doing the right thing. Well, he ran to Georgia. I said, that's interesting. In Georgia, there's a limit of $2,000 max child support. Right? And so the woman said, I don't live in Georgia no more. What you go to Georgia for? I live in California. Well, they have supersized child support.
Right.
You need to go file in California. You trying to shortchange me, right? And so they're basically going back and forth where he's trying his best to get the custody in Georgia. It'll be limited to 2,000. And she said, no. You ain't playing that game. We're going to California. And man, I started looking at these women, bro. Like, a lot of these women are damn near like predators, bro.
Oh yeah,
like,
big time.
Yo, this shit is crazy, bro. Like, some of these women would be like 37. Like, the Chief Keef baby mama was 20 years older than him. He was 16.
Yep.
I said, damn. I mean, it's like some predator shit. Like, normally it would be the other way around, you know?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, no, these women are they're trained, man. They're trained like assets, man. These women might be like CIA agents, man. The way they be moving.
Honeypots.
Yeah, like there's something like something real interesting about this, and it's like these guys keep falling for it, and they don't even get it. Like even with Jimmy Butler, I feel like his whole issue with Miami not wanting to give him an extension, it's all because of his child support situation.
Well, explain it to me. What do you mean?
Well, he's paying like, man, this nigga paying like $20,000 a month, something crazy in child support, and his baby mom is taking him back to court. She wants more, and I feel like that's what's kind of motivating him to be such an asshole with his with the Miami Heat, because he needs more money at this point. He's like 30, he's like 35, looking at the end of his career. He wants one more big contract before, he sails off.
That's crazy, man. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, man. No, a lot of these dudes, man, a lot of them be going through child support, man. That's what's so wild to me. It's like these women have no respect for these niggas at all.
Yeah, it's really amazing, bro.
No respect.
Yeah, it's really amazing, bro. Like, damn, like, the Ant-Man has a baby by this new woman. She got a baby by Lil Baby. His other girl, his main girl, got a baby by, who is it? Is it Future?
Damn.
I can't remember who she got
likely.
a baby by.
Yeah, Future got like 8. Got like 8 baby mamas.
Oh, Bow Wow, somebody. I said, damn. And then Future and Bow Wow share a baby mama, right?
Yeah, man.
And wait a minute, is, god damn, some woman, Joy Chavis, got a baby by. Jeez, man, this shit got confusing after a while. but she had a baby by a man 10 years younger than her. I said, what?
Yep.
And then you saw that little head girl. What's the little small girl? The one with the little small head, with the nice body, the light skinned girl.
Drea
Yeah,
Michelle.
she got a young man.
Yeah. She was crazy about her. Her son is the same age as her baby daddy.
Yeah. This shit is crazy.
I think her son might even be a couple months older than her baby daddy.
Man, this is some weird shit here, HB. Like, it's like going the other way around. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nah, it's really crazy right now, man. And I think it really kind of explains the mentality of the modern day NBA, man. These niggas are soft, they weak, and ultimately most of them are fucking simps, man.
Yeah, this is unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable.
Like they can, they're trying to throw smut on LeBron's name right now about, the whole Drake and, academics kind of put him out there. Like you've been cheating on your wife with white women. Well, at least he got a wife. He ain't getting none of these bitches pregnant.
Yeah, you gotta give him that.
Yeah, right. At least he been with his wife since early on, man. Like, of course he gonna have some white bitches on the side, man. He LeBron James.
Yeah, this shit is amazing.
These niggas, they don't even be marrying these women. They just they get put on child support, and these women just be raping these niggas, man. This shit is wild.
Yeah, it really is. It's like upside down. You know what I'm saying? Like you thought Chief Keef would have had him a 17-year-old girl, and he's 37. No. Shit, the 37-year-old woman had Keef.
Man, nah, they're simps, man. All these guys are simps.
That is crazy, man.
Like the majority of their wealth ends up going back to that woman, man. And these women don't got to do nothing. They don't got to do nothing.
They coming for your man academics, HB.
Yeah. He just got kicked off of Twitch, man.
How much do you think that affects him?
Probably a lot.
Really?
Twitch is one of those platforms that really benefits the creator. They have like a 40-60 split. So the creator gets a lot more of the revenue that comes with Twitch. YouTube, it's not even close.
Damn, I hate to hear that for him, man.
Yeah, damn. Man. Yeah.
Little slip up, man, and everybody's coming for his neck, man. I think there are people that want to replace him, and then there are people that just don't like him.
Yeah.
No one can be happy with Meek Mill.
Oh yeah. That's the majority of it. People just really hate academics, man. That's why, he really has nobody to blame but himself. He kind of created this, and honestly, I still really like academics, but when you move like a simp, this is the type of shit that happens to you, man.
Yeah. Someone saying, was that you saying the type of women he likes are kind of bad?
Yeah. He luckily he hasn't knocked up any of these women, but he fucks the same bitches, man. Those Instagram thoughts and OnlyFans models and pass arounds, he be messing with the same girls.
Yeah, damn. I guess that is his entree into that world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Damn, that is crazy.
It is. You would think as smart as he is, he would understand, like, there's just certain, you got to have a certain, you just got to have a certain code of conduct in dealing with these types of people, Yeah,
as many enemies as he had, they were waiting on him.
Yeah, they was just waiting for him to slip up. And honestly, he didn't even, what he did it wasn't tasteful, but it wasn't illegal either. It wasn't, They be having drag queen story hour at the library.
I know, right?
Yeah, they be literally having sex books teaching in public schools, man. Gay sex books. But academics telling a little 16-year-old boy to get some pussy. That's wrong. You know,
A
it's
bridge too
just
far.
it's crazy. It's crazy. But, unfortunately, when you are a black man, you got to hold yourself to a higher standard, man. When you're a man, period, you got to hold yourself
Yeah,
to a higher standard.
yeah, I think so too. Yeah, yeah, that was kind of off him talking like that to that young boy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They definitely coming for him, man.
Who you think win the Super Bowl, HB?
Ah, man, probably the Chiefs, man. It's
Yeah,
probably the Chiefs, man. I think it's in the books. I'm like really I keep seeing these videos where everybody thinks this shit is rigged. I
yeah.
can't I don't know, man. I don't know.
A lot of
Especially
people
with
saying this shit. Yeah,
yeah, I mean, there is definitely a possibility, but at the same time, man, you talk about one or two plays that could have went either way. And it's just like I don't know, man. I guess I just don't look too deep into it.
yeah.
Like it's all entertainment to me. I don't really care who wins. I don't give a fuck.
What do you think, 12th man?
I know a lot about black stuff, so I can't comment about it.
The football being rigged. We talking about the football game being rigged.
Oh, well, yeah, I think they have like a possession with Kansas City, but that's what everybody says when everyone keeps winning. Like if they keep winning and winning and winning, then
A lot of people complain about the calls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's the way it is. There should maybe be a voting system for the rest. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Hey John, so they did lock up that girl, man. More information has been
Which girl?
the girl yesterday that was twerking on those headed
They
headed
locked
free.
her up.
Yeah,
Oh,
they locked
really?
her up. Yeah, they locked her up,
Damn.
man. Yeah, so
What
a
was
couple
charge? Like abuse to the disabled or something? That's a serious
yeah,
charge.
yeah. It was like abuse and
Was that a state charge or a federal charge?
I'm not 100% sure, but her mugshot got posted and
Damn.
they took her wig off and oh man, this bitch bald as hell under that
Oh
wig, man.
yeah.
Hold on, HB. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
She wasn't bald, was she, HB?
Yeah, nah, she
Damn.
was bald headed, man. Looked like she had patches on her head, man. It was nasty.
Mm,
Yeah, it was crazy. She ain't got no
that's
hair.
nasty.
Yeah, nah, it was nasty, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, they got her. They got her, man. So, you know, people are kind of split on it. Some people think that she should she's just young and dumb. Other people think they should throw the book at her. Me personally, I really do think they
Yeah.
should throw the book at her, man. I just
No, I'm with the HB on that.
yeah, I just think taking advantage of those types of people, man, it's the lowest of the low, man. The elderly, children, and the mentally disabled. That to me, oh man, I just it really fucks with me, man. Like I just can't have any type of sympathy for those types of people, man.
Yeah, HB, the other day I was watching this Hispanic looking dude like knock this little old lady over over in Brooklyn, New York, or somewhere, and that bus driver jumped out of the bus, said, "Fuck you, you're not getting on my bus," and
Yeah.
then picked her cane up for her and helped her up. He could have killed that old lady, man.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the
I
worst
got
of the
no
worst, man.
time for that shit.
Those are the worst of the
You're
worst.
going to jail if you do something like that around here.
Yeah,
You know,
man. Yeah, that is the worst, man. That is the worst.
you're so mad and you gotta go somewhere in such a hurry that you can't wait for an old lady to get on the bus
Yeah.
and decide to knock her and her walker over. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, those people should. I don't know, man. There should be like extra charges depending on who you violated, man. Cause that shit is just gross to me, man. I don't get it how people could be so fucking callous.
I think in Alaska they made it a felony to abuse like elderly people.
Nah, it should be. It should be. You know, what type
Let
of
them
society?
calling it like
What
you're
type of
going away
society?
for a long time, right, HB?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What type of society we live in where we don't protect the elderly and the most vulnerable people? What type of society is that? You know? I don't want to
They
live in a
don't
society
know
like
any
that.
better, apparently.
Nah, they know better. They just think they can get away with it because they are vulnerable, you know? They think they can get away with that shit. That's what makes it so fucked up.
Yeah, and then when the old grandma shoots their asses, they get all mad.
Yeah, right.
Grandma had a gun. You know
Yeah.
what? Yeah, too
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. 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 That's why.
H HB even up here where I live, we had a trooper got shot in the leg. Beautiful blonde trooper too.
Oh
And
wow. Did she survive?
oh
You know, sometimes
yeah,
those
she's
leg shots.
alright.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause sometimes those leg shots they can be fatal, man. You hit an artery.
Yeah, they took care of her. I sent her a bunch of love. I sent her a rose.
You sent her a rose. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh shit. She must
yeah,
have
to
been.
the hospital.
She must have been sexy as hell, man. Damn.
Yeah, she was.
Oh. Oh. 12th man. She must have been a foxy lady. Foxy lady. Damn. My God, 12th man pulling up on him.
Yeah,
Damn.
just then she got out, so it's alright. She's alright.
I'm surprised you haven't got you a little Inuit lady up there, man. A little outdoors girl.
I still got the dog right now.
Ah man. You know. Dogs are good though, but dogs can only do so much, you know? They can only do so much, 12th man. A man has needs and wants that a
Well,
dog.
right now he could win me $35,000. That's a lot of needs and wants.
Yeah, yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true. I'll give you that.
Where you at tonight again, HB?
Oh man, is this road closed? Hold on. Yeah, it is closed. Damn. Okay. I'm in Missouri right now. Damn. All right.
Oh,
So this road is closed. I'm gonna have to double back. All right.
double back.
Yeah, double back. Well, no, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go up one more road and then turn. We got a road closure. Damn.
Can you show us the sunset, HB, if you see one?
Well, it's a sunrise now.
Or
It's
sunrise, I mean, yeah.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
I meant.
I'm trying to. You got to give me a second. I'm trying to find this this building real quick. I gotta get here to this building. I got a 7:30 appointment, and I'm trying to get there by 7. I'm
What
trying to.
time is that there? Like,
It's 6:54 now.
6:54?
Yeah.
Almost 7? So you're there right on time, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My motto is if I'm on time, I'm late. You gotta get there early, man. If
Yeah.
you're on
Damn.
time, you're late, man.
I like 15 minutes early myself, not 6 minutes.
No, 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 no. My appointment's at 7:30. I'm trying to get there by 7.
Uh,
I'm like 30 minutes early.
oh, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, man. Trying to get there as early as possible, man. I probably could have got there a little bit earlier, but when I'm looking at when I'm going to a shipper or a receiver, I
Yes, sir.
I go to Google Maps first, and I look at the building, I look at the structure, and I try to see how much space that I have. So this place is really small, so I can't even really pull in there. I got to park on the road.
Dang.
Yeah. So
They gotta load you from the facility to the road?
no, 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 no. There's just like no place to park inside the facility. So when it's like
Oh,
that, when it's like that, I don't want to get there too early because I have to park on the street sometimes, and
mm.
you don't want to be sitting on the road for an hour waiting to get inside the building because you're just asking for the more time you're parked on the road, something bad could happen. Somebody could run into you, drunk driver, something stupid.
What do? Go find a place to have a steak and eggs for a minute before.
some some gizzards. Get some fried gizzards. Damn, this guy don't
Well,
even.
don't those little towns like that got a cafe that opens butt crack early in the morning? You
Yeah,
can walk over there and get some breakfast or something, right?
yeah, yeah. Usually,
That sounds. I
I didn't,
missed that.
I didn't eat anything this morning though.
Well, you better get over to that cafe and eat something, truck driver.
Yeah, I think I'm, I think I'm all right now. I'm just trying to make sure I get here on time.
What
Let's
do you
see.
mean you ain't gonna eat nothing?
No, 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 no. I'll eat later. Definitely a little bit later. Okay.
Just skip breakfast.
Yeah,
They,
yeah.
they, they probably got coffee in the plant.
Hopefully, hopefully. You know, I usually do try to skip breakfast. I don't really eat breakfast too much, so
Yeah, I don't either.
uh, try not to pick up too much weight, man. I'm gonna be all right, let's see. Where is this place at? Let's see. Oh man. Let's see. All right, give me 1 second. Let me see. 12. All trucks parking on the street must stop here. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's see, let's see. Hold on, tough man. I gotta do some work real quick. So give me 1 second. Hold on.
Alright.
Yeah. Gary, we and John were just talking about it. We just said how Act got kicked off he got kicked off of Twitch, man. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, Gary. You know, academics should have known better though, man. Not gonna lie. He knows better. You know, when you're a person like academics who critiques a lot of things, you gotta you gotta be you gotta hold yourself to a very high standard because eventually it's gonna come back on you. Eventually. So all right. Damn, it's 33 degrees over here. Let's see.
Are those the pearly gates? HB?
You said what? The
I
pearly
was
gates?
wondering if those are the pearly gates.
Oh man, how much you been drinking, man? You seeing the pearly gates? Be careful, man. Don't go into the light, 12 man. Walk away from the light, man.
Well, we have a light here in a couple of months.
All right, hold on a second. All right, let's see. Maybe I can show you guys where I'm walking into. Back.
Damn, I have weed right here.
All right, you smoking some weed, man? Some of that
Yeah,
Alaskan homegrown.
damn, I have like half an ounce here, HB. Shit.
Damn, you got a half ounce, man. God damn, got a whole half ounce. Let's see, truck, office. Wonder if I'm supposed to go through here. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, nah, this ain't it. Let's see.
Damn, you gotta walk all the way over there to take a piss?
No. Hold on. Hold on.
Come on, man. Turn it back on, HB. That was fun.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's
Don't shut up.
see. Hello. 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 Damn. Maybe I'm too early. I don't know. Shit. Maybe it's too early. Hey, good morning. Oh man, come on, Kim, man. And this looks like a tight yard too. If you move from your parking, okay, okay. Damn, man. I think I'm too early. I guess I'm just too early. I gotta wait. Oh, God, too early, man. Doesn't make any sense.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am. Motherfucker, give me a specific book. Dude, do you know history? Dude, motherfucker, give me the book. Let me drive my point home. Dude, nope. Motherfucker. You're wrong.
Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should.
Yo. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I think I'm here too early, man. Yeah, I think I'm here too early. I don't know what's going on. There's people working here, but there's nobody in the office.
What up, HP?
What up? What up? I don't know what the hell's going on, man. There's nobody. Let me see if I can. Gates will open 7 a.m. And I hear somebody's dog barking. Must be. Whoa, shit. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to come in here. Let's see. All right. What's going on? Am I supposed to come in here to check in? Yeah, checking in. There's nobody in there. Okay, gotcha. All right, appreciate it. Yep. Yeah, so I guess I am a little bit early. God damn. Oh man, god damn. Damn, this is all ice over here. This is all ice. Woo! Man, 12th man, I do not blame you for living up in Alaska, man. It's something about that cool air, man, that just wakes you up in the morning. Oh man, I love that cool air. I love that cool. Hey, 12th man, you want to see my boots, my work boots? 12th man, you there?
You bet. You bet.
Look at these things, man. Look at these things. Look. Look at that, man. You see that American flag on them? Look at that flag, man.
That's pretty, brother. I bet Stanley wouldn't like that.
He better. He fought for this country. He better like my American flag boots. He fought. He fought for this country. He better like him. Stanley better like him. Chat, what y'all think about my work boots, man? Hold on. What y'all think about the work boots? Gas or pass, man? Gas or pass? What we doing, man? What we doing? The American flag on the boots, man.
Yeah, my my electricity shut down, so I gotta see what's going on
Oh shit, man.
about it.
Yeah, be
I don't know
careful,
if I
man.
have to shut it back up or shut it back down, whatever. I'll
Yeah, you
be
gonna have to
back in a
restart.
minute, HP. Okay?
Yeah. Take care, man. Ignis said you plan on riding horses. I do know how to ride horses, man. I do know how to ride horses, but no, Ignat out here, man. Listen, man, my first couple months I would wear sneakers, but um the more you out here, you realize like, bro, sneakers cannot they don't last when you out in these dirt gravel roads and you walking all over different types of terrain. You need some goddamn work boots, man. You need some real work boots out here. And I think the cowboy boots work better because man, sometimes I'm walking through a foot of snow or it might be wet outside. I might step in a puddle or something. Just all types of shit. You just never really think about it. But like I got they're cowboy boots, but they're work boots too. They're not just straight up cowboy boots. Salute. But yeah, I could definitely I know how to ride horses, man. I learned when I was a kid how to ride horses. So that ain't nothing for me, man. Pause. Pause. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Yeah, horses are beautiful, beautiful creatures, man. Beautiful creatures. Um okay. Damn. So I just found out too at my at my so I live at this apartment and I just found out that I've been paying the month ahead. I've been this whole time I've been thinking that I'm paying the month, but I've been paying the month ahead. So I'm literally ahead a month on my payments. They called me and was like, you've been paying a month ahead every month. You don't have to pay February. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what? Like, how does that even make sense? They were like, yeah, you got it. You've been paying a month ahead every month. I don't even know how that shit happened. So I guess what happened was with my apartment, my first month rent was free. I didn't even know. I didn't know my first month's rent was free. They didn't even tell me. Like, that would have been good to know. Would have had a lot, would have had some more money to move in and shit. That would have been nice, but fuck it, whatever. I'm still gonna pay. I'm still gonna pay February. I don't care. I'm not. Even if I am up a month ahead. Oh, 12 man, you all right over there?
Doing fine, sir.
Okay. How's the lights? The electricity?
All is good now.
Okay. All right, we're lit there. We're
All
lit.
that to do is screw it into another plug and away we go.
We're lit. We are lit. Yeah, we're good people, man. You guys don't worry about 12th man. We're good. We're good.
And we're still trying to win.
Yeah. What you got planned today, man? You doing anything in Alaska?
Yeah, I'm going to town and maybe grabbing a steak and
Oh shit.
getting a few other things and coming right back home.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn, man.
I don't like spending a lot of time in town, you know. I ain't got a whole lot of money to spend, so
Nah, I get it. I get it. What do you? So you are you picking up some steaks or are you?
yeah,
Are,
bring it home.
okay. 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 Damn, that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's really cool, actually.
yeah, you're only about a few years away from being retired. I need to be like, you'll be
Yeah.
60 pretty soon.
Yeah. 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 Uh,
Next 20 years or so.
can deliver today or tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely delivering it today. They just sent me a message saying I can deliver this either today or tomorrow. I'm definitely delivering this shit today.
All
I got
right.
I got 400 miles to crack, so yeah, I'm getting down there. Fuck that.
Hell yeah.
We having a road trip today, man.
You ain't fucking around, are you, HP?
Hell nah. Hell nah. I don't fuck around with the fuck arounds, man.
Fuck around and find out. That's what's up.
Fuck around. Fuck around and find out, man. Damn. Well, I got like 10 more minutes, so let's see. Let's see if there's anything. See if there's anything in the news we can cover real quick. Uh, I like going to the Democrats, the Democrat forum on Reddit and see what they're talking about.
They've been mad on my page. Like, they don't like me at all.
Yeah, yeah. No, I never type anything though, but why don't they like you?
Because, like, I support cutting bureaucracy, and
Hmm.
they're all crying over how they're gonna lose their cushy ass government jobs and shit. They're all a bunch of goddamn crybabies.
Yeah,
HP, that's the way I look at them, man.
yeah. So,
Oh, dear. Oh my god. What? You know, HP, that the Supreme Court struck down affirmative action, right?
no. I think it was DEI.
No, it was affirmative action.
Really?
They struck it down, and they just tried to rename it DEI. HP.
No, no,
Yeah,
no, 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 no. I think
yeah,
ha 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 ha. Strikes down. Oh,
yeah.
in college admissions, yeah. Oh man, my job just sent me a birthday. Matter of fact, I still gotta cash this check, man.
It was
God
your
damn.
birthday, HP? Dang.
No, no, yesterday was, but
I
my
better send you another,
no, no, you're good, 12 man. You're good, man. You're good. They already. I'm saying my job just sent me a happy birthday. They
All
just sent.
right.
Yeah,
That means they want to keep you, right?
yeah, they want to, but I don't know how long it's gonna last.
You're gonna start your own business.
Either that or it's like I want to either get into fuel hauling or bull hauling. So
Hmm.
one of the two. I don't know which one though, but I really want to do bull hauling, but um it's just like it's one of those industries where you kind of got to know somebody to get into it, and
Yeah,
I don't really.
like the Mexican.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Latino man, good morning.
Good morning.
Speaking of Mexican,
What's up, 12? What's up, HB? I got a video for you of Tiffany Henry getting roasted, bro.
Ah man, let me know when she gets arrested, man. Let me know when that Tiffany Henry get. I was just in Chicago, man. She got billboards out there with her on it, man. She's a goddamn icon.
damn,
Yeah, man. Tiffany Henry be moving like the goddamn. Oh man, damn! I wish I could. I can't share it. You would have to you would have to be on a computer and share it. Latino for Trump, or I would share it for
Yeah.
you.
I just ordered a computer, so it should be coming soon.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah. I was like debating over a desktop or a laptop. I'm like, I really don't travel that much, so I just bought a desktop.
Yeah, yeah. You know, laptops can definitely be convenient, but I do prefer desktops too,
Yeah,
man.
see.
Yeah, I like
Freaking dude, this man went up there and was like, it's like, my wife was the chief of whatever, something that you would never be because you don't know what work is. This
Damn.
guy goes, it's like, you were judging us on our education, but never once you proved any degrees. And he goes like, my wife stopped working because she wanted to take care of our daughter so she could become the best thing ever. Something that you would never be, a wife. Yo, bro. This guy just
Damn.
went in, bro. And she's like, she
To
wouldn't
to
even
her
look at this
face.
man.
To her face.
Yeah, like they were, because he's in a podium, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and she's sitting down, but like she's just pretending to write shit and like ignoring
Yeah.
everything, dude. And everybody in the background is cheering this man on.
Yeah, she's not an ugly woman, but her personality is ugly. So yeah, he
I
might be
don't
on
know.
to
She kind of
something.
looked like Lil Wayne to me.
Oh.
You don't see it?
Now I do. I didn't. I wish I didn't. Now I do. Yeah, a little bit. Damn it, man. Damn it. Damn, Tiffany Henry kind of does look like Lil Wayne. God damn. All right, all right. I'm about to try to go back in here. Let's see. Let's see, y'all.
and hope you get in there, HB.
I know. Let's see. Let's see. Let y'all see what I see.
12. What happened to the dog, man? The contest.
He's still here.
How's the camera? Can you
Uh,
see what I see? I got like my camera strapped to my chest right now.
Mayor Super Tiffany Henry.
That's all you get. No steak and debate potatoes, HB?
Where
Nah,
you
no
at? Looks like
chat.
you're in some type of office.
Yeah. I'm trying to I guess I got here a little bit too early. I don't
What,
think
drop off?
nah, pick up. I gotta pick up and then drop off in Oklahoma. I think I got here a little too early. Trying to make that trip though, man.
I
Trying to get
remember
the
I remember them days when I had to be at freaking 4 in the morning at Boris had to receive that truck by 5.
Yeah, right.
Dude, we had to break that though. What was it, like 7 pallets of shit? It take us like 6 hours to put all that shit away.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like once you guys get everything unloaded, that's when the real work starts, man. That's
Yeah, because you
that's the
got to put
hard part.
everything organized and shit by code.
Yeah, that's the real work. Damn it, man. Where is everybody? Oh, there we go. There we
Find a real human yet, HB?
Yeah, yeah, there we go. Oof. There we go. Oof. 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 Damn, yeah, I guess I got here way too early. I could have slept for another half hour.
Oh, well.
Yeah, oh well, man. Ain't no ain't no sense in sleeping in.
Yeah, you trying to get up? You trying to get them and go, man?
Yeah, yeah, man. I'm the first one here, so I'm trying to get up out of here too, man. Trying to get to moving. They're killing me right now.
Keeping away from porches, what you really
Nah, I know, man.
ready to be.
You're right. Trying to trying to get back to Porsche. Trying to get back. Oh, now everybody's pulling up. Let me open this door for this lady. Ooh. Hey, good morning. Good morning. You're welcome.
Oh boy, motherfucker. What did you let him in for, HB?
Yeah.
Shit, woke up with snow outside. It's crazy.
It's snowing where you at?
Yeah.
Uh, hey, good morning. All right, thank you.
What's she mad about? HB!
So, man, did you win the contest?
Yeah, I'm in it. I'm in it to win it, brother. You
Wow.
betcha.
Nice. Congrats.
Will you vote for us?
Yeah. That's still going?
Oh, yeah. It's going to be going for another 6 weeks, my friend.
Damn. Thought that was done.
Yeah, we in it for the long haul. Yes, sir. Gotta wait on for sure John Galt or somebody to share the link. HB could do it too. But
HB is
I've
good
been
too,
getting
man.
a lot, but
Kamala, you're fired. Get out of here. You're fired.
Kamala.
I've been needing some donations though, if you know what I'm saying.
Ching ching.
That way we gonna make Sam the America's favorite pet. He's in second right now, but I never lose up hope. We need a lot more votes, that's for sure, to win this thing. 35,000. We could win $35,000. That's a lot of money. And then I would kick it back on this channel and channels that help me. So for every dollar you vote, I will kick it back to the channel. 100%.
What you think of
Gotta do
Trump's?
that.
What you think of Trump's first week?
I think it's pretty phenomenal myself, but these criminals, they're not going anywhere, and I think it's gonna do a lot for our country. They're going back south, yeah. Or did you hear that part where Trump sent 40, 50, 60 Chinese people back to China? And at first they said they wasn't gonna do it. And then about 2 hours later, China said, yeah, we'll accept them back. Same thing happened in what was that other country in South America? Like, oh no, we're not gonna accept these criminals back into Colombia. And then about 10 hours later, like, okay, Mr. Trump, we'll accept these criminals back to Colombia. So I don't understand what everybody's crying about. Do you? Do you Latino for Trump?
Now I don't know, but I was just here looking at a picture of a girl named Chloe Bailey. God damn. Jesus Christ.
Why are they so afraid?
Damn, that's just it. I don't know, man. But there's a lot of things that he signed in executive order that I know that are going to be overturned just because he can't. He is the president. That doesn't mean he's above the law, and that doesn't mean that he could do the things that he wants just because. But Stanley made a good point yesterday, and I think that he's just doing this just to tell his voters that at least he tried. And to me, believe it or not, even though if he knew that he couldn't and he did that basically based off that, like to me that's still a good move because it's still letting people know that you at least tried. It was the same thing with Joe Biden and his the college stuff. Remember, he was trying to get college paid or whatever the debt or whatever the matter.
Yeah.
Same principle. Like he know that what he wanted to do was unconstitutional and basically he couldn't get it done. So I mean, look, when it went to the Supreme Court, it was overturned. It's the same thing that Donald Trump is doing. This is just a game. Sometimes I think all this shit is just bullshit.
Well, I think a lot of these liberals are afraid that their government jobs are going to go away. I just get sick of them whining.
You know,
Latinos for
Trump's giving
that.
them he's giving them a bailout if they want to just quit.
Because don't they get a severance still?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like a
So
severance.
it's not
I
like
think
they're just being fired.
yeah, it's basically like 6 months pay, and they could just quit. No questions asked.
Like, look, yesterday I was on where was I? I was on watching the news, and I saw that this is family that moved from Washington D.C. When was it? 8 years ago to Mexico City. So they pay less rent, living better over there, and her husband works for the government. And they told this man to come back.
Ooh.
This man was like, oh, but my family, the school, the community. Man, that was like, they told him, dude, we don't want to hear any of that. It's either you coming back or you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people are like that right now. They're fucked up. They completely left America. Still got their government jobs.
Yeah, that's what I asked yesterday, and I'm like, can you do that?
Yeah. For certain sectors, yeah. If you're like totally remote.
That's what I'm saying. And John was like, no, because of the IP address. I was like,
Well, no, I mean it just depends on certain. It just depends on certain jobs.
I'm glad that they're leaving. And that's what we wanted. That's what Tom Homan wanted. That's what we voted for. Like, get the fuck up out of here. Or be arrested and be put on a C-130. Fuck off. You know what I mean?
Damn, I would just want to get deported just to ride on that plane.
Yeah, I bet that shit is pretty cool.
Yeah, you're going back to Colombia. Have a fun trip. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, but most of those people
You know what I'm
on that
saying?
plane in Colombia, they were talking on how much they miss Colombia and they're happy to be back.
Good.
Yeah.
And I'm
I'm glad they're back myself. They're not in my country. They can fuck off.
You know, that's another thing too, Latino. Like these people pretty much have 4 years to make as much money in America as they can. So if they do got to get sent back, I mean, they're probably living good over there.
Yo, but look what he
All
said though.
right.
Look, look,
Good
look
for
what he was
them.
saying though. He was saying he's like they didn't even let us get our money, our clothes, our
Not in
nothing,
my country, though.
dude. So if you didn't grab that money and played it like the Haitians that I see here in the supermarket that take out their money every week and send
Yeah,
it, then you're asked out.
yeah.
Yeah. What you gonna do
And
when your money runs out?
I think that's wrong.
Nothing.
They should let them take their stuff at least.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I agree with that. At least that. Hold on.
All right. Well, they're gone, or they're going out of the country, and we're not. So that's the way it is now.
Hold on.
Yeah, another video of the guy's like, no, turn around. But America. Like, no, turn around. Yo, she had the baby in the hand and everything, man. He's like, but I got a kid. And the guy's like, no. She's like, because back then they would have had taken her, she would have had priority. But now, that shit going out the window.
I guarantee you they'll catch you around here, man. Try sneaking in something from Canada or Russia or anything like that.
Yeah.
They're gonna get your ass. I promise.
There goes that 12th man. There goes that sunrise, man.
Yeah.
You see that big ass sun?
Mr. Sun.
Yeah, I love it, HB. You getting up out of there, HB?
Yeah, I'm moving now. So I gotta scale in first. This is a tight.
Beautiful.
This is a tight little dock too, man. So it's like a pussy hole in here, man. This shit tight as hell. It's like a goddamn pussy, man.
Like a homeless RV resort. Or something, what it looks like to me.
It's like some pussy in here, man. This shit tight as hell. God damn. And it's wet. And it's a little dirty too.
Then they
Universal
living on the side of the road over there. HB, what the fuck, homie?
Nah, you see that scale on the side right there? See that scale? I'm scaling in right now.
Better get back out to that road, HB. The highway. You'll be alright then.
Nah, Universal, not yet. We're probably gonna cover the Tiffany Henyard shit once John gets back up here. Man, Tiffany Henyard is a piece of work, man. Piece of work. She is crazy. All right, there's gonna be a little beeping, you guys. The beeping will go off though, because when I gotta back the trailer up, I always gotta take my seatbelt off. So just give me 1 second. Okay.
That copper stopper right there. Slow down. I can slow down. I'm on the way home. It's alright, HB. On the way.
Yee. Let's get it. Let's get her done. We're going to put it in the
We're gonna
hole.
get it.
We're going to put it in the hole there. Put this in the hole. All right, I'm going to try to put it in dock 3 right here. Yeah, this is a tight little, yeah, this is tight over here.
That's what Ron Jeremy said.
Yeah, this is goddamn pussy hole, man. Goddamn. Oh, shit.
Like I don't understand the whole Tiffany Henry situation. So like, in order for her to be charged, does she have to go through what she's going through first, or like, is there stages on this shit? Because I thought like corruption was corruption.
I'm gonna get it.
Woo.
That's a big climb, HB.
Huh?
Is that a climb?
You said a clam?
Yeah. Doesn't it look like one?
I don't think so. It's like a pussy hole. I gotta put it right in there. Gotta get it in there. Okay. I got it lined up, so we're good now. I guess it wasn't as bad. It's definitely more of a smaller definitely a smaller little dock, but we're good. All right, let me open this trailer up.
What is that? Is that a stealth bomber, HB?
If possibly,
Oh,
possibly. It might be now. I'm not sure. Yeah. Damn.
that's just a giant clam, ain't it? Doesn't it look like a clam, HB? Come on, look at it.
You said a client?
A
Clam?
clam is a
A
dry fish.
clam, yeah.
I don't know, man.
Or an oyster?
An oyster? I don't think so, man.
You never had a good oyster, HB?
Oh yeah. I try not to eat too many oysters, but bro, I fucking love oysters, man. Oh my god. I fucking love oysters. I try not to eat them though, cause they are bottom feeders, but shit, man.
Well, if you get them in Alaska, then they eat the cleanest of everything in Alaska.
Yeah, they're probably really clean up in Alaska. You guys got that purified Arctic water up there.
Yeah.
I was looking up what states get the most welfare benefits per capita. Would you believe Alaska's #1? You guys get more welfare per
Of
capita
course
than
I
any other
would.
state?
Yeah, it's a fact. It's a fact, HB. No.
Yeah. Numbers wise, it's California, but per capita, it's Alaska.
Yeah.
I
We
mean, it
got,
kind of
we have,
it kind of makes sense because it's so harsh to live up there.
uh, well, you know, it is
What do you
what
think?
it is.
What do you think it is?
I think it's a lot of the other natives because they believe in this global warming bullshit
Oh shit.
instead of using their own land to produce what they want. Because I'm telling you, these natives, they have like millions of acres, dude. And they don't
Yeah.
do nothing with it and all this shit. You know what I
Damn.
mean? You know, and they could be so. Instead of containing themselves, they want food stamps and all that shit
Yeah.
from the white man. And to me,
Damn.
they're a bunch of lazy motherfuckers, man.
Bunch of lazy
They won't
Indians.
utilize their own land and they
They're a bu-
can't do anything. Bunch
they're
of
a bu-
fat motherfuckers.
bunch of lazy Indians.
Mhm. And you know about that HB, you know about that freeze hiring? You heard about that, right? About we can't be hiring no DEIs and all
Oh
these
yeah.
freakazoids and all that shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You've been hearing about that, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And they're so frightened out of their mind that like they're more worried about a cushy government job than excuse me than they are goddamn go out and get their own job. You know what I mean? Instead of like wanting their cushy shit left and right, man. These people like this bureaucracy, like this goddamn bureaucracy I'm talking about, man. They don't even know how to fill out an application, HB.
Yeah.
Telling you, bro. They don't know shit.
It's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy.
Now they're all crawling all over the place, wondering about where they're gonna get a job and shit like that. And they never dug nothing. They never did anything, HB. These
Nah.
crying motherfucking communist, socialist, Marxist scumbags have never done anything with their life.
Nah. They are pretty lazy, but you know the government allows that, so you know some people they take advantage of it. The gravy train is over though, so it's over.
Yeah, DEI is over, thank God.
Yeah, I just don't
Thank
think it
God
is, man.
DEI is over. Zero BER over. they're gonna have to get over it, man.
Yeah.
We're not going back to that retardedness ever again.
Hopefully not, man. You never know though. People you never know, man.
But we know they won't quit, but
Yeah.
it, I think it's pretty much over for now, HB.
For
That
now it is.
they're
For now it is.
done, man. They're
Yeah, for sure.
done.
My whole thing is they complain and say, we're qualified, we're this, we're that, da 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 da," and I'm like, okay,
Hmm.
so if you're qualified and you're this and that, then it shouldn't be hard to get another job, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you're so qualified, you gotta prove it in the private sector, man.
yeah.
You know,
That's right.
I pretty much own my own business for about a good 8 years. And before COVID happened, um, once COVID happened, everything kind of went to shit. But you know, it's one thing. I just think it's so much harder to work for yourself, to like try to do it and fail, or do it and be successful. Um, you know, Out of that 8 years, I may have had like maybe like the last four was actually successful, but COVID really killed it. And you know, I think a lot of people, they're just scared to at least try, At least try to at
That's
least
the
try to
best.
start you.
That's the best worth. Self worth.
Yeah, man.
You know how great it feels, like I don't know, when my wife or something needs to be fixed in the house and I fixed it. I feel like I'm important, dog.
Nah, you definitely are.
You know what I mean? I mean that's just me because I don't know. I like to like I can't be still, dude. I gotta move.
Damn, somebody over there eating some Doritos?
Nah, I'm
God.
making my kid some breakfast and my wife some
Okay,
coffee before I step out.
okay. And what kind of breakfast you making them?
Some what is this empanada but with eggs and bacon.
Ooh,
Egg and
damn,
bacon and cheese.
12 man empanada with eggs and bacon, man. That sounds good.
but
That sounds good as hell.
you know what? Weren't you from North Carolina or something?
Now that's Garion. Garion's out there in North Carolina.
I'm in liberal ass Massachusetts.
Oh, right on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where our governor didn't want to get the memo, but now she's understanding the memo. Yeah, I was like, funny. I'm like, yo, like, what's this lady think, dude? Like, she's above the law.
Yeah,
Goddamn lesbian.
got
Yes.
got hit with Tom Homan fucking running the streets of New York and Chicago and everywhere, huh? Uh, Tom Homan, he's fucking
You
kicking
see
ass,
the
dude.
migrant? He's like, I know you. You Dr. Phil. he's like, how you know Dr. Phil?
Oh yeah. We played that the other day. That
You
shit
know, me
was
and my wife were
hilarious.
dying, dude.
That shit was hilarious, man.
He's like, how you know I'm Dr. Phil?
that
Remember
dude was
that?
that dude was he was a
It was
pedophile too, man.
what is it? Get crack
Yeah,
speech.
yeah.
That dude was a pedophile, man.
Yeah, but that was from Get Crack's part of the world.
Well, Get Crack's from Vietnam. Well, his family's from Vietnam. That guy
Yeah,
was from
I
Taiwan.
think he said. I think this guy was from Vietnam. No.
No, he was from Taiwan.
Oh, Taiwan. Oh, okay.
Yeah. A little bit different, man. Little bit different. But yeah, that was wild, man. I'm just glad that they're at least starting with the people that are criminals, get them out of there first.
Yeah,
There's just no reason these people should be here at all, man.
that's what we all want, isn't it, HB? We
Yeah,
just want the criminals out and then
yeah.
no one else, really. You know? As long as they're not causing problems, bringing in fentanyl and all that shit, then who gives a fuck?
We can focus on everybody else afterwards. But the criminals, they gotta go, man. That is just insane. These people could just hide out over here.
What's insane is the ICE agent that was on, I believe it was Newsmax, and they asked him. No, it was on Fox. Actually, it was I always forget this black dude's name. The young kid that's the host at in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Well, anyways, he asked the ICE agent. He's like, "How do you guys know where they are?"
Mm-hmm.
And that part right there was the part that like really got me frustrated. It was like, oh, because we already got them reported, written down where they are, what crimes they have committed here, and not only here, abroad.
They do, though.
And I'm like, Jesus Christ! So how the hell do we let these people in here?
No. That's the thing. The last administration, they had all the information about these people. They just lied about it. I already knew.
Yeah, and the one before that.
Like, bro, especially in this day and age, Latino, there's a paper trail on everybody, man. Everybody in this day and age has a digital footprint. It's almost impossible to live in this day and age.
Social Security is for, man.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to live in modern society without some sort of digital footprint. The only people that could really get away with that is like somebody like 12th Man, who like literally live off the grid. But even 12th Man has a cell phone. He's got internet. He has a digital footprint.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So they could find.
Oh yeah, HB. They could blow my ass off anytime they wanted to,
right.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. I think it was just a big Ponzi scheme because
Oh, Kimmy Cakes. Good morning. Virgo, good morning.
Good morning, Kimmy.
Good morning, ladies. Like
hey, Virgo.
John said this once. It's like it's a Ponzi scheme because if you think about it, like you could be a mayor, right? Mayor HB, and Mayor HB could start making these little programs where I could come through and say, "Hey, I'm gonna help the migrants." Yep. And now your campaign or whatever starts giving me money to take care of these migrants, but I'm also throwing you a kickback at the end. You feel me?
Yep.
And I think this is what's happening a lot, and this is why a lot of liberal cities are for it, because these people are just straight up thieves.
Oh yeah. They get government subsidies for all these people, but within that government subsidy,
well, just have your ID ready. You'll be all right.
But with those government subsidies, that gives them a footprint, and now we can find them. This is why I think they both work together, man.
Yeah.
The liberals.
Yeah, they do.
The liberals, they line them up. They get all the information, make them feel all comfy, and then the Republicans come in and deport their ass and create more jobs. It's all a scheme, man.
There you go. They're both in it, bro. It's the same thing with California and the drug epidemic. Yep. It's like spend a whole bunch of money. They put this in the ballot question for San Francisco to see if they want to clear the streets or whatever. They got to spend this type of money. The people say, you know what? Yes, if it's going to fix the problem. It's the problem fixed.
Wait. Latino for Trump. Virgo said, "Can I have a side of salsa, Latino?" She wants some salsa.
Salsa.
Oh.
Arriba. Arriba. Ándale.
My abuela.
She wants some salsa. Ooh.
That's a Richie.
Virgo, I'm having
Virgo.
that Costello right now.
I bet Virgo makes some really good guacamole, man. Oh my God.
What?
Could you imagine Virgo's guacamole? Oh my
Dude,
God. Oh
you gotta
man.
get ripe avocados, man. Easy to squish.
Oh man. Matter of fact, yo, I want some fucking guacamole this weekend, man.
Look, you know what I throw in my guacamole that gives it that hit?
What?
Little diced red onions, bro.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
once you mix it up with everything that you put, just put some of that in there.
Yeah.
Gives it like that little kick.
Yeah, man. That's why I can't lie, man. I fucking love Mexican food, man.
Yo, same here, dude.
Bro, I could eat that shit for the rest of my life, man.
When was it? Last week we had Mexican for 3 straight days.
Yeah, man. I could eat that shit straight up for the rest of my life,
That's
man.
one
I
thing that me
fucking
and my
love
wife could
Mexican
say.
food.
Like that's like literally both of our favorite food.
That's definitely my favorite food too. It's Mexican, and then I like Mexican, and then Vietnamese food is second, and then I like American food after that. But man, I fucking love. Nah, Brian Nichols. I don't like Taco Bell. I mean, I'm not opposed to Taco Bell, but
Ew, Taco Bell's brother, bro.
if I can get real authentic Mexican food, I'd rather go there. But if I'm
Yeah, I'd
like,
rather go to a Mexican place, bro.
yeah, if
All
I'm
day.
out in the middle of nowhere, if I'm out in the middle of nowhere, fucking Montana somewhere, I'll get some McDonald's or
Man,
some Taco Bell.
they better be an abuela in the back making tortillas.
Something, man. But no, I fucking love tacos, man. I love my favorite is the birria tacos, man. Birria.
Yeah.
That birria and that consomme. Oh man, with a elote on the side. And that elote. I almost fucked around and made my own elote, man.
Yeah, it's just simple, man. You just grab a
It
little
is.
sour cream, a little mayo,
I,
mix up the sour cream and
I
the mayo.
need a I need a flute on a flute.
And this lotte.
Elote. Man, yeah. Yeah. Virgo, I'm glad that you made it another day. You made it another day at work too. I heard what happened last night, Virgo, with Happy. She kind of went crazy on you last night. You kept your
Oh,
composure though. Yeah, you kept your composure.
what happened, HB?
Virgo and this girl named Happy were they weren't very
My
they
that's
weren't
my ivory,
I know.
HB.
I know they were going at each other last night, man. It was a cat fight.
Meow.
It's a cat fight.
Yeah,
You know, Stanley loves watching the cat fights, man. It was crazy. It
hope
was
he
fucking
didn't get my Virgo or my ivory and ebony all beat up.
nah, Virgo. You know Virgo from Brooklyn,
Virgo,
man.
yeah.
Virgo from Brooklyn. She's good, man. She's good.
From Best Eye.
She from Brooklyn. Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at? She from New York. You know what's crazy is I'm pretty sure Happy is from New York too. So it was kind of like New York from
Who?
New York. This girl named Happy. Her name is Happy.
Yo, whatever chick was here yesterday. Damn, that chick was wild. I had to get off.
Yeah, she was wilding. She was going crazy.
Oh, yo. I'm like, yo, what drugs are these, bro?
Yeah,
I
man.
smoke weed. I don't get like that.
She might just be excited Trump's in office, man. I think that's all it was. She was going crazy though, man.
Yo.
Ooh, Kimmy Cakes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those Taco Bell Dorito shells are crazy good. Those things
Yeah,
are
they
good.
are, dude. Like,
They are good,
I
man.
like the blue ones.
Ooh, yeah, man. Either or is good for me, but yeah, those shits are
Yeah, that's it.
fire.
You can get those at the supermarket, but I don't know. Every time I buy something at the supermarket, it's not the same to me, bro.
Yeah, they do something at. They do something.
I don't care about that fast food.
Yeah.
I usually make my own food here, bro. Like unless it's like what is this? These kids, unfortunately, they like McDonald's a lot. I'm trying to like get them not to like that shit.
Yeah, nah, it's hard, man. They get kids early with
Yo,
McDonald's,
they
man.
do, bro.
They get them early.
They do, man. And it's like I
That's
don't know what you see in this because I made a burger the other day, and I asked my daughter, I'm like, "You like McDonald's burger or you like my burger?" She's like, "I like your burger better." And I'm like, "Then why you keep asking for McDonald's? God damn it!"
yeah,
Like, just
nah,
ask me to make your burger. I'd rather go to the supermarket and buy the meat and make it.
yeah. They get them early, man. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, man.
I'm gonna get out of here. Did you get my link, HB? Go to America's favorite pet.
Oh, did you put it in the back? Put it in the back real quick. I'll post it.
I appreciate it, my man.
Okay. Kimmy said happy didn't sound like she was from Brooklyn, but a lot of people are born here, then move to other places. Yeah. She might be a transplant. You never know. I don't know. She didn't sound very happy though. Wherever she's from, and didn't sound too happy.
What, that chick that was wild yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, she a little bit too excited.
She was going crazy, man.
I'm like, yo, dude. I stood quiet for the longest. I was just like, let me get off.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I got you. I'm copying the link right now.
She's scared to Nate though. She's scared to Nate off.
Just for the dog. And these other people in Alaska want me to answer their questions. So,
all right, I just posted it in the chat. So you guys, please make sure you go vote for the best dog in America, Sam Fisher.
Sam Fisher's a great dog. America's dog, quite frankly.
America's dog, man.
And this chat gets cut like somebody on here will.
Yeah.
For sharing Sam Fisher on the show.
Kimmy Cakes, good morning.
Hey, Kimmy Cake.
Cakes,
Catch y'all in a little bit.
Morning, everybody.
Good
Latino
morning.
HB. I just wanted to come up real quick. I gotta go at 9:30, but I'll be back. But I just wanted to comment on the thing from yesterday because it was too much to write. But yeah. I was gonna come up not because of anything, because I told Stanley I would. But then when I saw like him and Virgo there, I said, you know what, maybe they're doing their cooking show.
Mm-hmm.
So usually I just watch.
That chick yesterday was wild, bro.
Wait, Kimmy, you cut out.
Happy. She just kept going on, and I didn't know what the heck was happening. I was like, this is just
why I left.
It's just not what I'm familiar with when I come on the
like,
YouTube. But like John says, it's
a little bit of crazy here, but shit.
Yeah.
I know that was next level though. But John says the open panel. Anybody could. He always says that. So
late night too. It's a little bit more relaxed late night too.
Yeah. And like I'm just like very like cautious of people. Because there's people out there who try to get us started with you just to like take your energy, get you mad.
Yeah.
And they feel better. You know what I mean? Because whatever they got going on.
That's why I was like, I was not going to give her the day.
And then you the one left angry. And I was like, you know what?
Nah, that's why I said I'm not going to give her the day. I stood quiet.
You know the thing I noticed too, Stanley kind of likes the ratchet a little bit. I
peeped that too though, because I was like, why is he not stopping this?
It's because Stanley like in the black community, Kimmy, a lot of times guys like Stanley who kind of grew up in a more affluent um setting in their lives, they are a little bit more attracted to the ratchet women. I've seen it all my life.
Yeah,
Now
that's
me,
so
me,
unattractive to
I
me.
I I grew up, you know, in the hood. So I'm not really attracted to ratchet chicks like that.
Same here, dude. That's why I don't get along with my sister.
Yeah, so for me,
Yeah, honestly, they
I need
scare me. Like when they get started, I run. I be running.
Yeah, I'm
I
good,
have
bro.
no shame
yeah.
in saying that.
But yeah, you see that a lot where it's like guys that kind of grew up in the hood, they kind of once they like make it, you know, leave the hood and shit, they kind of gravitate to more like conservative women, and the guys that kind of grew up more, you know, in a you know, the more ideal situation, they kind of gravitate more towards the ratchetness.
You ain't lying,
And
dude. It's like these white boys that are not raised in the hood but want to be ghetto.
yeah. It's that opposite. I knew a lawyer. I had a lawyer friend, and this guy, you know, he basically he was a white guy or he was a black guy, but if you talk to him on the phone, you would swear he was a white guy. And he had a white wife, but he would always cheat on his wife with the most ratchet black bitches, like all the time. Like it was like his wife was just his wife in you know, name only. But he loved those ratchet chicks. It was so wild. It was so wild to me because it's like you would never imagine this guy always in a suit, briefcase, super lawyer, but he just loved him some ratchet chicks, man. Strippers, all that shit, man. He used to love them.
Damn.
Yeah.
For Brian Nichols, yes, my sister's ratchet as hell. Kind of remind me of the girl that was on here yesterday. That's why I got off. I was traumatized.
Yeah.
Wow. No,
But
for
yeah,
real. Like even when one time me
Stanley
and
kind
John
of
was
likes
out
him
and
though.
This Dominican girl started fighting this gay dude, and like she was threatening to pull her breast out during the fight, which was kind of weird.
Yeah, that's
John
weird.
was he was like, "Yes, it's about time we had some action back here." I took my purse and I ran. I ran for my life. I don't know if he remembers. Maybe he'll tell y'all about it sometime. But
Oh
there was
man.
this Dominican girl. I think she was a dancer. She had came in that day to like you know how people try out for like a bartending position. She was doing
Yeah.
that, and then her and some gay dude got into an argument, and I was turning into a fight. And then she was threatening to take her boobs out, and I was like, you know what? I'm out of here. This is just not it. Like,
Yeah,
because
that's a little
you never know
much.
how crazy things could get. I mean, obviously this is the internet. It's not gonna go but so far, but you never know sometimes.
Yeah,
But I was not
nah.
feeling that energy at all. Like, you know, and then like my husband was always telling me, be careful on that on y'all stream because he's like, I just have a feeling one of them women is just waiting for an opportunity to disrespect you. And I'm like, for what? I don't really like. He's like, Kim, I just have a vibe. And then when all that was happening
Yeah.
yesterday, he was like,
Yeah. Yeah, no,
stay off that stream.
no.
So I'm
But
not really
Kimmy, you
supposed to
know,
be here right now.
no, Kimmy, you know, Virgo's a little bit different. Virgo's kind of like me, where she's like a reformed ratchet, you know.
Yeah,
So
but I'm not talking about Virgo at all, really. And anything I say.
no. Virgo's like with the shits, you know. Virgo, she don't mind. She from
Yeah, she
Brooklyn.
has a switch just like I do.
Yeah, Virgo. But
I
you,
think she was
Kimmy,
trying to shut it down because she said it was going on for so long and nobody really stepped up to do that, like to shut it off.
Yeah.
To
That's
stop
what
it.
Virgo be doing sometimes.
But to tell you
She
the
Yeah,
has to
truth,
step up to the plate.
it kind of worked because the girl got quiet. Like she just got mad
Yeah,
quiet.
because this is the thing about chicks. Chicks will push their limit until another chick comes through and whatever. But if it's another dude, oh, they'll keep it going because they expect that dude not to do anything or, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why other chicks don't like to look for problems with other chicks, bro. Because they know there's going to be a consequence. It's the same thing as a man. When we argue, we know how far to take the argument.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
but
I
men
just
don't
try
really
to
argue
avoid
because
it.
it turns into fighting with men. That's just a fact.
Yeah, or
But
killing.
we could change the topic. I just wanted to because I saw Virgo's comments. So I just want I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable, but I didn't want to write all of that, so that's why this came up.
No. It, you know, it we're gonna have some you know, some monkey moments here and there. People gonna chimp out. It
Hey,
happens. Yeah, yeah, you know, it happens. I'm pretty sure she was a little drunk. She was probably,
yeah, she was on something, dude.
yeah, she was probably a little drunk. What can you do about it? You know.
MDMA or something, dude.
So was
Uppers.
asking about Tiffany and having a fight. If y'all talked about that.
No, 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 not yet. I'm waiting for either Portia or John to pop back up so they can pull these videos up because I didn't know she got in a physical fight. I didn't know that.
Who, Tiffany Henry?
Yeah, they
Get
saying
out.
she. They
Damn,
saying
she was
she.
trying to hold it in from all the insults, bro. I'm telling you, bro. If you watch this video, you can tell that like she's writing because she's trying to ignore the shit that people are saying, bro. Because it's really getting to her, bro. Like you
Yeah.
gotta understand, in order for you, like imagine a bag of rice, and you know, like in the bag of rice, there's always like this little one brown grain in there you gotta take out. That's her. So it's like everybody in that town is against her, bro.
Yeah, you know
That
the crazy
sucks.
thing though is they voted for her, so it's kind of like I don't I have sympathy for him a little bit, but um, you know, they voted for her,
Yeah, that's
so
how I feel about California.
they kind of got to deal with that, man. Like,
But didn't they vote her out? That
But
caucus
that
thing they
sucks.
did.
Imagine being that person, bro. Where every time you call out your house, dude, to do anything, you gotta be looked at. Like that's not comfortable, man. That's like I wouldn't want that life.
Kimmy, I don't know if I think they voted her out of the mayor, but I think she still has like another seat.
The
She,
township.
Hello.
yeah, yeah. She has the township job.
That's the one that pays the most.
Kimmy Cakes, can you hear us? We can hear you. Kimmy, Black Manta said, I wouldn't be surprised if, or I wouldn't be shocked if Tiffany did a drive-by on somebody. I wouldn't either. I'm sure she already got somebody's, man. I'm sure she's already done some shit like that, or at least got people knocked off. A lot of times those politicians be locked in, tied in with the street element. It's not that hard to get somebody knocked off out here. It's really not. You get somebody killed for pennies, real cheap. Somebody knocked the fuck off. But yeah,
That
we're
shit
gonna
crazy
see.
though. I'm sorry. I had a conversation with my friend, and my friend was telling me, he's like, yo, but like, why is it only like the black mayors that always seem to be getting caught? Cause like I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
these white mayors be doing shit too. And I'm like, you probably right, man. You're probably right, but at least these white people know how to do it and get away with it. I'm not excusing it, but it's like these people make it so easy for them to get caught.
You know, I think what I think it is you know, when white people do crime and stuff, um, hold on. We all set? All right, perfect, man. You know, I think the thing is, it's like to me, it's almost worse when black folks do crime like that, man, because black people are like more um at a disadvantage a lot of times in these black communities. So when a black person does something, it affects the people a lot more. Usually when like white people do corruption, it doesn't like affect the communities as much as it does the black people. And I think especially like Dalton, like that township is so old, so many, it's a very poor kind of count like city. So
Like you mean it
it's
don't do anything in the sense of like mental or physical.
no. It's like that corruption has it's deeper. Like with Kwame Brown, or not Kwame Brown, Kwame Kilpatrick. The shit that he did in Detroit, it affected so many things after that. That the Flint crisis was partly because of him, because of the shit he was doing in Detroit. So usually when white people do corrupt things, it doesn't have like these reverberating effects in society. It's usually a couple people get affected, but when you have these communities that are, you know, that really need the help, and you have politicians taking advantage of like the most, you know, the people that need the help the most.
Yeah, and it sucks when they look like you.
Yeah. That's why, like, with black folks, it's so much worse when they do things like that, because it really affects the community. And a lot of times it's like generational stuff, man. Like, it might affect, like, the shit that Kwame Kilpatrick did, it's still affecting Flint till today. Still affecting Detroit till today. And people don't really understand that. Like, these people don't get that the decisions that these black politicians make, it really hurts the people for years, man.
Yo,
And
dude, look at Baltimore.
Yeah, man.
You can't even fucking read, bro. That's nuts.
It really sucks, man. And I hate that it has to be like a black white thing, but I think that's why it gets kind of promoted so much, because it really does hurt these people a lot. It really fucks them up.
Man, we had a mayor here in Massachusetts, in the town of Lawrence, and this guy used to like I don't know what the hell was his deal, but the people out of there voted his ass out because of all the corruption, dude. This guy would basically so like, for instance, the police cars that were old, right? They would they would have to go to the auction, I'm guessing, right? So they sell that off, make money off of it. I guess he used to buy it at a premium price without having to go to the auction, and he will send these cars back to the Dominican Republic. And they were like, "No, dude, like this is a conflict of interest because you're making money off of this."
Yeah.
A whole bunch of crazy shit, dude.
Yeah.
This guy was involved with him too. The guy that got caught up with the Egyptian gold bars and shit in his house. Yeah, he was involved with this guy too.
That's what's so crazy about these politicians, man. When they take advantage of the most vulnerable people in our society, it's like, bro, you're the worst of the worst. Like, it's one thing for like Bernie Madoff to take advantage of a bunch of people's investments and stuff, but when you take advantage of poor people, like, bro.
This is the thing I want to ask you. I want to see. Would you prefer?
Oh, no. My bad.
No, you good.
Go ahead.
Would you prefer a rich person being in power, or would you prefer a person like you and I, or a poor person being in control?
You know, to me, it's not even about that. It is about the character of the person. So I look at the character of the person. You know, like, as much as Stanley likes to shit on Trump, like, you got to look at his kids, man.
Yeah.
And I really do believe the fruit don't fall too far from the tree.
Yeah, the kids are a good representation of who you are.
Yeah, they are. And then you look at, you know, Obama's kids, you look at Biden's kids, you look at Kamala's kids. These people are fucking insane, man.
Like, Trump mentions that that Trump Jr. had a drug and an alcohol problem. He mentions that. Yeah. And he also mentions that look at him today. He's no longer doing that stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh, damn, John, I do see that. Damn, yeah, John, when you get a chance, man, we gotta cover all that. I just saw in the chat what you posted. I want to see that testimony, man.
Where's John at?
This is about to get ugly, man.
Get up here, John.
This is about to get ugly. When your mans testify against you, it's all over.
Her man?
No. In the A$AP Rocky trial, his one of his boys is testifying against him.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's about to be a done deal, man.
Bro, but why did he shoot that dude though, or try to shoot?
Man, he probably thought he was fucking cool, man. A lot of times these niggas be trying to flash guns and shit like
Or
they
you
about to
think, or
do
you think,
something.
or you think that he got to him to a point where he's like, man, he ain't gonna do shit, and then he took
Man,
out his
listen,
gun.
if you gonna pull out a gun on somebody, you better kill their ass, man.
Emotion. Yeah. That's always been the rule that I've always been taught. Don't take it
Yo,
out unless you're gonna use it.
right, man. Because a dead man can't
And
testify.
I don't threat
Dead,
people with guns either. That's another thing I don't do.
dead man cannot testify, man.
Like if I have an issue with you, like we'll be like, yo, let's bang it out. But I ain't gonna mention no guns. The moment you mention guns or something, I'm grabbing my gun too.
Yeah.
That's why like I tell people, it's like, bro, like control your feelings, man. You're a grown ass man. You're not no woman.
Yeah. I want to call in, but I'm in a meeting enjoying these good folks Wawa's coffee and breakfast sandwiches. Ooh, they
The re-
double tax for cars of state unless the other state is reciprocal. So out of country is wild.
the reason why I say rich people, bro, is because we got people like Teddy Roosevelt, right? He was rich.
Yeah.
Look what he did. Trump, he was rich. Look what he did.
Yeah.
Kennedy, you can't say he's rich, but you can say he does come from money.
Yeah, nah. He was pretty rich though.
You get what I'm saying? Look what he
Yeah.
did. And I noticed that it's always, for some reason in politics, no matter where it is in the world, every time a normal person gets into power, like for instance, Maduro, like this guy, you know what he used to do for a living, dude? He was a bus driver.
Wow. Nah, I
You,
didn't know that.
you understand? So look at him now.
Yeah.
You think he wants to let go of power? His ass gained like 100 pounds while he was in power.
Yeah.
So that's the thing that it gets you thinking. Like it's like, I don't know. Maybe a rich person is willing because, like, you know, maybe that rich person had to go through certain things that we haven't gone through in life, and has gotten positions that were high up and has gotten fired. Like I was talking to you yesterday about the football. Like there's people there that have gotten opportunities as a head coach, and they still there 30 years later
Hold
doing
on.
something else.
Hello? I can pull off the scale? Let me make sure. Yeah. I'm on it all the way. Okay, gotcha. Damn, man. They want
Oh
me to
Lord.
get back on in the dock. God damn it.
Oof.
Oh God. All right, give me a second, man. I gotta lock in
Do
real
your
quick.
thing, man. Do your thing,
I
bro.
gotta lock in. God damn it. You guys hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here, and of course, as always, you want to help sponsor this episode of Gone Trucking, hit the Cash App. So I got scaled out and I'm a little light. So they want me to get back on the scale, or I got to get like another bale of papers. And they say I'm like 4,000 pounds light. So Oh crap. So I gotta get back on the scale. Or I gotta dock back and do it all over again.
That sucks.
Oh man, I'm sliding on this ice right now. Damn. Damn it, man. It's always better to be underweight than overweight, though.
Hey, you said 4,000 though.
It could be way worse. Damn, I'm slipping and sliding all over this goddamn. It's like nothing but ice out here. Like they got this like pieces of paper, like recycled paper all over the place. So this
Just
shit
for the
like
ice,
freezes up.
like,
Yeah, and
come
it
on.
turns into ice. My shit is like slipping all over the place.
Where are you?
I'm in Missouri right now. I'm in Missouri. I'm trying to hurry up and get out of here so I can make it to Oklahoma. But they over here cutting into my time. I got all day, Nick. I got all day, Nick. But yeah. Latino man, I really do think it's about the person's character, man. I don't know. I can't go with the whole if a person has money, they're gonna be more like virtuous. I think sometimes, sometimes it goes for both things, man. People with a lot of money, they do evil things, and I think people that don't have money, they're more susceptible to doing evil things too. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword, man. Like I just think it's about that individual, you know. But I will say I do look at, you got to judge. Sometimes you got to judge people and their offspring, man. Got to look at how their
Yeah,
kids turned out.
facts. Look how Joe's kid turned out.
Yeah. Like, are they good people? Are they bad people? I don't know. And I'm not saying Obama's kids are bad people, but it's like,
No, they're not. I mean, have you heard any negative stuff about them? I mean,
nah,
they're in
nah, nah.
college. They have the right to party, I guess.
Yeah. But it's like, you know, I would think if you come from that type of legacy, there's a certain level of pride and decorum that you would have, and it doesn't seem like those girls really care about any of that. And I don't know, you know, I would just think, as a father, you want your daughters to represent you, be kind of an extension of you and your kids. And I see with those Trump kids, they do they're like an extension of Trump where they're almost better than Trump in a lot of ways, and I think that's like the goal of any parent. You want your kids to be better versions of you. And I don't know if those sisters are better versions of Obama and Michelle,
Yeah, Tim Balt's daughter. I don't know if it's a daughter or a son, to be honest with you.
Yeah, and you could say the same with Hunter Biden. He's not a better version of Joe Biden. He's worse. But I think Barron, he's shit, man. He's a better version than Trump.
I saw a video of what he told Biden. I forgot what the hell it was, but I remember
Mm-hmm.
Melania told him, he's like, behave.
Yeah,
That shit was hilarious when he told whatever to Biden. I forgot what he said to Biden, but he said something. The camera picked it up, like his lip movement.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
his mom, when he walks to his mom is like, "Play nice, Baron."
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that shit was funny, bro. I'm like, yo. And he just like gave him the mean assassin look, dude.
Yeah,
It's like, you
Baron.
made my family go through all this shit. Fuck you.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. That's why I don't think it's money that necessarily makes. Because even with Elon, man, like, you know, Elon has the trans kid and stuff. He's
Yo,
got all
dude.
these baby. I don't really think Elon's that good of a person, man. I think he's kind of
No, no, he's not.
I think he's kind of a dick, honestly.
No, he's not.
I think he's kind of a piece of
And in
shit,
order to
man.
be as rich and successful as
Good,
he
we
is,
good? Okay, okay. All right, all right, all right.
you gotta spend more time at work than you do with your family, man.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But I do think there is a balance too, man. People do have balances, but you know, it's like what's more important to you? You know, having a bunch of kids or actually raising them.
Like, for real, dude. I'd rather raise them.
Yeah. It's like you don't need a whole bunch of money to raise kids, man. You just got to be there for them.
Yep. Physically, emotional, everything they need, man. Until you take out them training wheels.
All right. I don't need much, man. I don't need much to. Oh, good morning, Stanley. Good morning.
What up,
Stanley
Stanley?
said a Trump voter talking about character is hilarious. Yeah, but you know, as bad as Trump is, man, he didn't fucking suck his way to the top like Kamala did, man.
or have a crackhead son
Yeah,
trafficking women because the
yeah,
definition. You know how many black artists have gone to prison because of paying a girl's flight, and now that's considered trafficking?
yeah, man.
But this guy can get away with it. What kind of
Right.
shit is that?
Yeah, man. Yeah, Trump isn't the, you know, he's not the best person in the world, but he's definitely a better choice than frickin' Kamala Harris, man. fake pro-black Kamala.
Oh, it laughed 4 years at the White House.
a Hindu that celebrates Kwanzaa. Man, get the hell out of here.
For
Character? What character?
Yo, they said she had black in her, and I said, yeah, when she went to the SBUs.
Yeah. Goddamn Hindu that does Kwanzaa chants every Christmas. Man, you crazy? Character? What character? Trump paid for a prostitute. Yeah.
Isn't that what billionaires do?
Yeah, I'm not gonna put that on all
Like,
billionaires.
come on,
That's just what men do in general.
Facts.
Well, men who are sexually, you know, are sex addicts, they do that. But
you, like the Wolf of Wall Street, man, you gotta get it out of you before you make the deal.
yeah,
you know.
Yeah. You know, I would never do that, and I kind of think it is sad when guys do that type of shit, paying women for sex, because to me, it's just, I don't know, I don't.
And if you got money and power, they should just throw themselves at you. That's usually what happens.
Yeah. But you know, I just think it's simping, man. Like, I'm not about to pay for sex, man. That is fucking. Sex is as natural as breathing.
It's like these dudes think to pick up a chick is like calculus.
Yeah, right. Like, goddamn, man. Is it that serious? Is it really that serious?
Like, damn, man. Even Angel has more. What's the name of this? More games than these people, because it's like at least he tries.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's all it takes, bro, is to try, man.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, Trump is fake pro-black too. I don't even know how Trump could be pro-black. He's white. I don't even know how he could be a pro-black. Trump's not pretending to be black like Kamala.
I'm not pretending to be black. I love my blacks. I love my
Yeah.
blacks.
It's cause
Love the Latinos too.
It's cause he doesn't hate black people. It doesn't make him not a pro-black. It just makes him normal. Just makes him a decent person.
Jesus. Arlen, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even comment on that, man. Porn star while wife is nursing a 4-year-old equals bad character.
I thought she was a model.
Yeah, man. I mean, you could say the same for Bill Clinton. I don't think he's the worst person in the world, man. Hey.
I mean, he's gone to Epstein Island how many times?
Man, it's not even. I'm not even talking about Epstein Island. I'm more.
No, I
talking
know.
about,
You're talking about that desk.
Getting a blowjob in the White House.
Yeah, that desk hasn't been to work since the last time Clinton was president, and he had Monica Lewinsky under it. That's the same desk. That's the same desk.
And he lied about it.
And that's the same desk that Trump using right now too.
And he lied about it.
You know that?
He lied about it, and he endorsed Obama, and you still voted for Obama. So this character
That's crazy,
thing,
bro.
this character thing, it's both sides, man.
Yeah, bro. My dude, like there was this little short, and it said, if I was to tell you who had more sexual assaults or sexual encounters, would you tell me, would it be the NBA, would it be the NFL, or would it be the politicians? And
politicians.
Dude, I was thinking it was the NFL because of like all the shit that they're putting on TV, and come to find out, dude, it was the politicians.
It's the politicians, man. A lot of times they cover that shit up, man, because
bro, but it's
you don't want the people to lose faith in our democracy.
What's the senator's name?
If you point out all the shit that these people do.
I think he's the senator from North Carolina. And this guy was explaining what they do because they try to do it to him a couple times. So basically they'll have this like these little gatherings, right? And it could be people from your side too. And they'll basically try to get you drunk and basically try to get you to slip up. They'll take a couple pictures and then they'll use that against you if you don't want to sign certain things or lobby their way. It's crazy, dude.
Hold on. Yeah, Stanley, it is whataboutisms though, man. It's always whataboutisms. Cause the truth is we're all hypocrites, man. We like who we like.
Yeah, we're all hypocrites.
We're all fucking hypocrites, man. Ain't nobody more morally sound than anybody, man. It's just at least I'm not in denial about it. I'm not saying Trump is more morally sound than Kamala. Shit, man. Kamala had to use her body to get ahead because there was a bunch of fucking simps that let her do it. I'm not mad at her for taking advantage of simps. That's what simps are here for. They're supposed to get taken advantage of. It's a fucking ecosystem, man.
And like I said politicians. I didn't say Republicans. I didn't say Democrats. I said politicians.
It's just trying to pretend like she's more morally superior than Trump is just ridiculous, man.
No, dude, it's not. She was a what was it? She worked basically for this guy for free, and then she got what she got right now.
Trump paid for sex, and she was a sex worker. It's both morally reprehensible.
It's different, HB, because she has to sleep with guys that she don't want.
Man, I'm just saying, if we're talking about character, none of these politicians have the best.
I get it, but
None of them really have the best character in the world.
I don't think anybody does, man. Because wasn't the Kennedys, both Robert and John, smashing Maryland?
Yep.
So at the end of the day, I don't want to hear none of that bullshit.
And wait till these MLK files come out. We're gonna really see about character.
And Nikki Haley too. Not only Nikki Haley, but what's his name? The president, Reagan's wife. Before he went in the White House, she was known for the golden throat. What's her name?
Damn.
Yeah, bro. Like I think she even talks about this shit.
I just pray to God Coretta's not in any of these files that they pull up on MLK. I just pray to God, Coretta Scott King. I just pray she's not a part of any of that bullshit.
Nah, man.
I pray.
I mean,
like, it's one thing that MLK was a part of the bullshit. I don't know if I could deal with her being in
I don't think so, bro.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Because she was tight. She was tight when this dude called the house once, the FBI, and put phone calls of him partying with white chicks.
Yo, Stanley, and talking about how adult children as a reflection of any parent is weak sauce. Stanley, you talk about all the time the biggest
all the
issue.
time.
All the time you talk about the biggest issue.
But he just wants to go against the grain right now.
You're such a you're like you contradict your own arguments all the time. You talk about all the time how the biggest issue
he's trying to be
with America is parenting, man. Parenting. And part of parenting is the decisions that you make as an adult. That's part of parenting. You got to set your kids up for adulthood. It ain't just keeping your kid out of trouble when he's a kid. It's about setting them up for being an adult. That's parenting, Stanley. You go against your own arguments, man. It just doesn't make any sense, Stanley. It doesn't. I know good goddamn well Stanley Jr. is going to be way more successful than those Obama kids. I know for a fact. Because you raised them to be that way. Shit, he might be working with fucking Barron one day, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's in that tier of kid.
Well, first off, Barron, I don't know enough about Barron to say one way or another. So I have no clue why. Well, it's your problem. You know, maybe you have a thing for Barron. He is a handsome kid.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
Come on, Stanley.
Obviously, you don't listen to my arguments very well, HB.
No,
I have also said that now that my son is 18, parenting is over, advising is starting. Okay, if my son goes to jail tomorrow or gets some girl pregnant, I did the best I could. So, I do not think that the actions of a 40-year-old guy like Hunter Biden is a reflection on his father. I don't think, you might make the argument that the Obama kids, because they're still fairly young, but no, they are not living with their parents. They are making their own decisions. I do not believe and have never said that adult children are a reflection of their parents because they're not children.
Well, I do believe that people are a reflection of their parents.
Okay, well, it ends at 18, and if you believe people are a reflection of their parents, then that's kind of weird.
Well, I'll be a weirdo today, Stanley.
Well, I mean, there's always a modicum of weirdness, so I'm used to it. But at least get my argument right. I've literally, you may not have heard it, but I have said several times that, hey, because people will ask, well, what if he gets a girl pregnant? My answer is it's his problem. I'm not keeping grandkids.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's his
But
problem.
I don't think you raised a kid like that though.
Yeah, I
No,
agree
and I
with
don't
that.
think any parent, even including Trump, has raised their kids like a real parent doesn't raise their kids to be a Hunter Biden. But shit, Hunter Biden, whether you like it or not, believe it or not, he and Don Jr. are friends or were friends.
Yeah, that's what I
Um,
said. Don Jr. used to do drugs too.
yeah, but the bottom line is, I actually believe. Now, would I be disappointed? If my son goes to jail, of course. But you know what? Like my parents used to say, hey, we did the best we could.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
and I'm no angel. I mean, there's shit I've never told my parents about that I've done because because they would not be amused. I'm 60 years old and there's still stuff I would never tell my father that I did because
Yeah.
he'd be, why ruin his dotage?
I don't know, Stanley. I just think, part of being a parent is setting your kid up to be in a better position as you. Better position.
Absolutely, but at 18 or whenever they leave home, you could even make an argument, hey, if you're here till you're 22,
Yeah.
you're still a reflection of me. But once they leave your house and are making their own day-to-day decisions, you can't take responsibility for it. I mean, you
No,
can be
no,
But
no.
don't you?
disciplined,
But
you
don't you
can
think that they could?
advise, but parenting stops when that child declares themselves an adult.
No, I
Well,
agree,
when
but
they're actually out on their own.
I do think a good parent though, they a good parent, they are still a reflection of their parents though. Or a
Um,
good kid. They are they
Like,
even you know what? That reflection gets dimmer the older the kid
it,
gets.
it, 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 it
Okay,
it does, but
40-year-old crackhead is not a reflection. His other
hey,
his other
there's
son
other reasons for him to be a
his other
reflection.
son was like a Navy SEAL or something, an
Yeah, yeah,
Attorney
yeah.
you're right.
General of
You're right. You're
Delaware.
right. But still, Stanley though, like in a sense of like, for instance, like you did everything that you could, right? And at the end of the day, let's say your son is trying to take a right path, but at the end of the day, he still has you in his mind. So he wants to do things, even though he wants to do things his way. He still wants
Okay,
you to
you're
feel proud
not
of him. So he
making
he,
you.
he don't want to
Do
disappoint. You
you
get what I'm
think?
saying?
So, what happens if you are a 40-year-old Harvard graduate smoking crack and buying guns illegally? How is
I
that a
think
reflection?
I think it's not only a reflection, it's in
Okay,
spite.
well, you guys are just doing sophistry. You know good and damn well that what a 40-year-old is not a reflection of their parent.
No, no, it's out of spite. And I think even
No, that's silly too. You know what? My ears have turned off to this type of argument. I pretty much
Yeah,
told you what I
Stanley,
thought.
we get.
Stanley,
It is
Stanley, Stanley, Stanley.
I
unreasonable.
pull up
It is
something in the back chat.
unreasonable to expect like a 80-year-old to be responsible for his 50-year-old son. That's ridiculous.
No,
I
no,
mean, he
no,
did
no, no.
pardon him.
But Stanley, the irony though is that he was still responsible for his son, and he didn't raise him to say,
Okay,
"Hey, if you get
how
into it."
how is he still responsible for his son, HP?
I'm glad you asked that question. I'm glad you asked that question, Stanley.
I mean, I'm sure interested in the answer.
He used the presidential pardon to
Like,
get
come
him out
on,
of jail. He's
jeez.
still
Okay, yeah,
responsible.
yeah, that's a sound argument, HB.
It is. I mean, Stanley,
No, I'm
seriously,
afraid. I'm
seriously.
afraid. I'm afraid you're conflating a bunch of things,
No, no,
and
no. That he's
I
sued.
don't even have time to counsel. You just had a birthday. You're a year older, and you still can't critically think.
Stanley,
Um,
you
I will have to
that
meet you where you are.
Stanley, you just said that if your son got some girl pregnant, he's gonna have to deal with that.
Yes.
Right.
Now, extract that out to Hunter Biden. He get caught smoking crack with a crackhead and
Because you did say
running
prison too.
guns. He running guns, and instead of saying, "Hey, you're gonna have to deal with that on your own," you got yourself in that mess. I'm
Okay,
gonna give you a
HB,
presidential
let me just
pardon.
go ahead and cut you off because I'm starting to get impatient with this nonsense. The pardon was to protect his son from political persecution.
No, he was already
Okay,
convicted, Stanley.
when politics, it was pure politics that Biden gave the pardon.
Oh, come on, Stanley. We saw
Yes.
underage kids smoking
Why
crack.
would, okay, again, you're trying to squeeze a square peg into a round hole.
We saw him with
If Trump,
kids, Stanley.
if Trump in the uh, in the Republican Congress did not have Hunter Biden and the Biden crime family in their crosshairs, the pardon wouldn't have been needed. You know this, I know this, and everybody listening knows this.
No,
So
they don't.
I love
No, they
it. Good try.
don't.
The
No, they don't.
pardon,
Oh Lord.
the pardon was not parenting. The pardon was political.
Stanley, stop it, man.
No, you stop it, HB.
He got convicted of 3 felonies,
You
Stanley.
know, okay, the
Three
felony,
felonies.
okay, the felon, he was convicted. The dude,
Right.
the,
Right. He
so
got
wait,
convicted of
hold it.
3 felonies.
Hold on. He was convicted,
Of three
period.
felonies. He was
Okay.
convicted of
So
three felonies.
you think you think Biden pardoned him because of the felonies?
Yes.
Okay, you're retarded.
Of course he.
Maybe you spend too much time driving trucks to read the newspaper, so I'll give you that. You work hard and you don't have time to keep up with the news and
Well,
actually
I
run it
appreciate
through
that,
your
I got a
Stanley.
link in the
analytical
back if you don't
filters.
mind.
I appreciate that, Stanley. I appreciate that. Thanks for
You
me.
work
Thanks
hard,
for
man.
thanks for thanks for
You
meeting me
can't
where
be
I am.
expected to have a cogent cogent like analysis of the news. I give you that.
Thank you for meeting me where I am, Stanley. I am a hardworking man. But he got convicted of 3 felonies, and he pardoned this. He pardoned him of his crime, so he wouldn't have to do jail time.
No, actually, he gave him a blanket pardon for any future crimes that Jim Jordan and what's his name and Trump they were gonna go after him.
So what about those 3 felonies that he got? Was he just gonna
What
get a
about
slap on
him?
the wrist? Was he just
Hey, two birds with one stone.
was he just gonna get a
He
slap on the
protected
wrist?
Hunter. He protected Hunter from Trump, and and the felonies just kind of went into the package.
Oh, come on, Stanley. That's what the pardon was for. So he didn't have to face
Okay,
those
no,
felonies.
the primary purpose of the pardon was protection from the Trump goons.
Oh, come on, Stanley. Come on. All right. You know what? You're so
There's a
Yeah,
lucky.
link
I
in
like
the
can't.
Fred
back.
Kidd.
Let's change
Hey,
the topic.
let me ask you a question. Biden could have protected Hunter before he ever went to court, and he literally said no, he wasn't going to do that.
Yeah.
I think he pardoned Fauci. Why would he pardon Fauci who committed no crimes? Okay,
I don't know. I don't know.
it
I
was
honestly.
political, and I don't know why you guys either can't see or it's got to be willful ignorance.
Well, that's what he said. I don't really know because I agree with you on that. I don't know what Fauci did illegally to even be
Okay,
pardoned.
Fauci did
Honestly.
nothing illegally. It was protection from any actions that Trump and his minions might do. I mean, they were hauling Fauci in front of Congress all the time, trying
Yeah.
to find something, doing fishing expeditions.
Yeah.
It
That is true.
pretty much all those blanket pardons were political. And I actually kind of have a problem with blanket pardons, but hey, you
I
got to
do
do
too.
something. It's obvious they were going to go after Fauci. Millie, I don't know so much about. They'd have problems, him being, a former general. Fauci would be easy targets because there are people on the left and right who have problems with Fauci. I'm not one of them, by the way. But you guys, sometimes, you know what? I wasn't even going to get online, but you guys, I guess.
Wait, Stanley. All right. This is from the BBC News. U.S. President Joe Biden has issued an official pardon for his son, who was facing sentencing for 2 criminal cases,
Yes, he was.
despite previously ruling it out. Now
Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe you don't get context. Yeah, of course he was. But if you actually keep up with the news, which I do sometimes in great detail, yeah, he all that is true. But Biden was more worried about what Trump and Comer and Jim Jordan were going to do once he was out of power. Now, I know what the newspaper says, and it's wonderful. It's wonderful that you can read. I commend you on how well you read. Now, let's put some context in the overall situation. Okay,
Hunter Biden
I don't just go, dude.
He pleaded guilty to tax charges earlier in September.
Okay, you actually think you're proving your point, and you're actually not. Okay, yeah, we all know this, HB. It's not new news. I literally said it just so happens that that blanket pardon kills several birds with one stone, but the reason behind it was political. I actually think if Trump and all these congressional folks didn't have a hard on for Hunter Biden, Biden probably wouldn't have done anything. I can't say one way or the other, but I have a feeling.
He was convicted though, so he was facing sentencing.
He was also facing a regime that's coming in that had a hard on for him.
Well, we don't know because he was pardoned. So we don't know what would have happened.
Hell, they're still talking laptops and shit. Laptops that didn't exist. These people are crazy. Biden knew it. These people are crazy from Trump on down. Yeah, God damn it, I said it. You got a problem with it?
Salute to Universal.
Oh God.
Yeah, oh God. Did I give you the willies? Are you
Pictures
about
that
to
came out of thin air.
Latino, did I give you a case of the
Information that
vapors?
came
Are
out
you
of
about
thin
to
air.
faint that I called your Lord and Savior
It's crazy that you
Donald
can
Trump
You'll be all right.
crazy?
You're absolutely wrong, Stanley. And Joe Biden protected his 40-year-old
Absolutely, he protected his son.
who was his 40-year-old crack smoking son who got convicted of tax evasion, smoking illegal dope, and running around guns across the world.
Yeah, who cares? He's a free man now.
He is, yeah, because Biden
And you know what? You have Trump,
Biden forgave his son for
Jim
his
Jordan,
mistakes.
and John Comer to thank for that. He's a free man. He is free. Hunter Biden is free and clear because of the Republicans. Thanks, Donald Trump.
which also proves that Stanley Cross is a much better parent than Joe Biden.
Hey, you know what? I would never say that because Hunter wasn't his only son.
Much
Hunter,
better.
flattery will get you nowhere.
Matter of fact, I'm about to give Stanley Cross. I'm about to give Stanley Cross an applause for being a much better parent than Hunter Biden, Barack Obama, and Michelle Obama. I'm giving Stanley a round of applause.
Damn right.
Well, all I have to say is that I appreciate the opportunity to come and set you guys straight on when parenting ends. You cannot parent. You cannot parent. A
And then Mr.
40-year-old.
Biden,
That's ridiculous.
The
and
laptops
then,
are so fake that that laptop was given by Universal Jones.
oh, and then, well, Biden doesn't believe that, and maybe if he did believe what you believe, Stanley Hunter would
Well,
have
wait,
gotten him, and
hold
that's
it. How do you know what Biden believes? I thought you said that he was so senile he wasn't seeing reality.
well, with being
So wait,
senile,
hold it. Just,
it's like a
just
spectrum. It's a spectrum. It goes in and out.
oh, I got you. Thank you, doctor.
Yeah, yeah. It's
I
not
had
a
no idea. I had no idea you were a gerontologist.
well, Stanley. I do watch a lot of House, so I am somewhat of an expert. I'll give you that. I do. I'll give you that, man.
I used to
Yeah,
watch Pensacola, man. I know how to drive
everything.
planes.
All diagnoses begin with what is it?
House.
Acidosis. You hear that diagnosis a lot.
Nah, that's why I do respect you a lot, Stanley, because you really are a great father, man. And I wish more people raise their kids like you. Because I do believe the fruit doesn't fall too far from the tree, man. If
Well,
you have a
it
parent
shouldn't.
that will, if you have a parent that will always bail you out, that's one thing my mom used to always tell me.
That is
She used to
true.
be like,
I mean,
if you get locked up, don't call me.
yeah, my
Don't
dad
call
used to say
me.
the same thing too.
Don't call me. You better figure it out. So
Still
for
does
me,
today.
I knew I didn't have a parent that was gonna bail me out, so I'm not gonna get in any trouble.
There you
Hell
go.
Well,
no.
The
the thing is that she probably would have had you gotten in trouble, or
No,
would
no,
have.
absolutely. I know that now, but when I was a kid, I actually believed it. But once I
Same.
got it, once I was an adult, I knew that especially as an adult, like man, every time I talk to my mom, you can. If you need any help, just let me know. You need any money, you need anything. I'm like, Ma, I got it. I'm almost fucking 40. I'm good. But it's like, you know, that I don't think but while she was raising me when I was in her home, she was a fucking tyrant, man. Like it's
Well,
completely different.
I wasn't even a tyrant. It was really just being. I think the most important thing about parenting is being consistent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But what I do agree with you is once you're out of the house, you're not a parent anymore. You're more of an
An advisor.
advisor.
I mean,
Yeah, you're not a parent anymore. You got to let the chips fall where they may.
I
But
mean, Stanley made a valid point. I mean, we could take Lasagna for example. He said he had two other brothers or sisters or whatever the hell it was, and they're not like him. And he comes from a house with a mom and a father. And look at his ass.
yeah.
So at the end of the day,
well, look at
it
his
may
ass.
may be true to a point, but not for entirely everybody.
Yeah, I mean, the day-to-day decisions. I mean, I went from literally, and I'm, because I'm a single parent, I might have been a little more less involved or a little bit looser, but I I was pretty much, believe it or not, and it's just the circumstances, because even his school, if you really wanted to hoof it, it's about a 5-minute drive, 10-minute drive from the house. But I just happened to know every detail, at least most of the details. I mean, I wasn't busting in his room to, look over his shoulder while he's on the computer. But you always have an idea if you pay attention to your kids. You always have an idea of of when they're up to no good. You can just tell it in their eyes that they get this shifty
You
look.
ain't you ain't lying. My
They
dog
have
can't.
that
My
they
oldest
have
can't hide
that
shit from me.
they have that Hunter Biden glaze in their eye.
Yo.
Like yeah, he's up to no good, man. I don't know what it is with Hunter Biden, but he always looks dirty for some reason. It's like
Yeah.
I don't know what it is
Drugs
with that
take a
guy.
toll on you.
Yeah, they do. They really do, man. Like hardcore drug addicts like that. That shit is, man. It's
It's
just
like he's
like,
always panicky.
it's like, why? I just don't get. You spent your whole life smoking crack and
Harvard,
fucking
dude.
Russian hookers, man. It's
Like
like,
go to
bro, you,
Harvard, dude. Like all
yeah,
that hard work.
yeah, just the, I don't know, man. That's why you got to go back to parenting, man. You know, some parents
Well,
they
the other
focus.
thing people aren't aware of, I know of at least once, Biden like really like forced him, not forced him, but he's been to rehab at least once.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not, and Biden stuck by him. I'll be honest with you. Like a less, I think, I mean, you could argue that Biden sticking to his guns, protecting Hunter, was kind of like, at least up until he was president, was kind of, an image thing.
Oh,
Because
big
I
time, big
honestly
time.
think a normal parent might have just gone, fuck it. I did the best I could. You're on your own.
That, absolutely. It was all to protect Biden's image, and I think that's why Hunter um, acted the way that he did. You know, it's one thing to love a kid, but it's another thing to protect them because you don't want your image to be tarnished. And
I
I
mean,
think,
that's an arguable point. I can see why Biden would do it.
yeah.
However, it might have been. I mean, there are always Billy Carters out there, and you're not old enough to remember Carter.
No.
But Carter, he was never a drug addict or anything like that I know of. Raging alcoholic maybe, but
Yeah.
I know Teddy
I'm.
Kennedy was.
Oh well, yeah, but Teddy Kennedy was on his own. I mean, Teddy
And
Kennedy was a senator and all that stuff. So,
what was the name of this guy? That the Republican House Speaker, Boehner too. That guy was a drunk. You could tell he was always drunk. His eyes were always red,
Yeah.
hammering that hammer drunk.
Yeah, I did catch last part of last night's show, Stanley. It got a little wild last night, man. It got a little wild.
I like Happy.
Yeah, I know you do. I I
Stanley, I'm
know you
sorry I
do.
left, but without telling you,
I'm
I just left.
always drawn to characters, and she's almost like a cartoon character.
Yeah.
So,
I think you
plus
got a
she
little
took
thing.
the reason no, not really. The
She might
reason
have did it.
the reason I liked her, she just put. I've never seen anyone take Ignat and just shut him down. He was Ignat. Ignat was like he was getting so mad his phone was overheating and kept cutting off.
Yeah.
The
She got
the main reason I didn't say anything was what she did to Ignat. I'm like, if she was able to do that, then you know what? She's got some worth. And
Uh,
apparently she and Virgo know each other from somewhere. It
yeah,
was
Oh, they know each other.
fascinating.
it seemed like it. I think Happy was
Mm.
the girl Virgo beat up when she was 16 when she jumped that girl.
Well, a water and oil situation.
Yeah, I think they're old.
Nemesis.
Well, Happy does have. I know Happy from other shows. I've run into her before. So yeah, she's a character,
You
and
sure happy? You
hey,
sure happy wasn't that the chick that we had on here one time that was fighting with her man in the car?
Oh,
I
no,
don't
no, no. That no, no,
I
no, no.
don't
That's
recall.
no, Stanley. That's your girl. The
Oh
Janet girl.
no, no. She's not that.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
Janet's still out there. She
Yeah.
hasn't done her own show in a while that I'm aware of, but I still run into her every now and again on another show or two. But
There's
yeah,
a
Why do
lot of
girls like
that
show?
was crazy.
there's a lot of
Why do you think
characters
girls
on
like
here.
showing their feet so much online?
Yeah, I
Their
don't get
feet,
that.
Yeah. Janet, like, she posted like pictures of her toes online.
she
What
did.
what it? Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, she's another character.
Dude,
What is
that's
up?
all you
What is
get
up?
on here.
You know that shit like really grosses me out. Even if they do have
Same.
pretty feet, it just grosses me
What,
out, man.
dude? HB, come on. What is a pretty foot? Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, but just like, I mean, I
Did
get
she
it.
did
Your
she
nails
post
match your
pictures of the
toes.
bottoms of her feet?
No, no, she didn't. They always leave that part out, don't they?
Yo, shit remind me of Pop the Balloon. There was this girl that had like these open toes flip flop things, and the guy's like, "I popped your balloon because your toes were trying to escape the sandal."
I don't know why
Yeah,
girls
me
do that,
dying.
man. Like I literally click off a girl's IG if she starts like showing pictures of her toes and stuff. I'll just
Like,
click that
why
shit
though?
off.
It's like so gross. Like out of everything, like you can
Nah,
show
but
me.
Stanley, you're right though, Stanley. Show the bottom of your feet. I'm more
Yeah,
interested in
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Well,
Because
let me
if it's,
see what that's looking like.
you know what I mean? Because if it's nice and clean and clear, then we could tell that you're a clean
No,
person.
I don't know. Unless you're like a paid foot model, I don't know about all that.
Yeah, I don't know why they would do that, man. I don't get it. It's so gross and grimy. Like who?
You know, a dragon with pretty feet isn't going to do it for me.
Yeah, ugh. I don't know. Hey, Kimmy, definitely send that email over to Portia though. Definitely send that email. I see yeah, 185 to 210. Yeah, send that over to Portia. Yeah. I'm sure she'd be very interested in that. Ah, yeah. Jeez, man. Yeah.
Yo, Kimmy, you can send me that email too, man. My girl's an accountant. She could work from home.
Well, Kimmy should send the email of that recruiter.
Yeah, man. My girl looking, man. She make what? She told me she make what? 115, and everywhere she freaking applies to because she wants to leave where she's at. They say that she's overqualified. So
Damn, man.
yeah, that's an issue. And I'm like, well, hopefully they'll get rid of some of these HB1s, and I don't know, maybe some positions might open up.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of
That's what I told
positions
her, dude.
opening up soon. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of people quitting their jobs. I just think, honestly, I think this is probably the worst time in
To do
history
this,
to quit your job right now.
or to do anything like this that would mess
or
with the
or to have
economy.
Trump put you out of your job
Well, he's not. He's giving people a choice. They're
for,
not.
for now.
Yeah, they're not getting
You know,
forced out.
you do know he's fired a bunch of people too. The at will,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
at
yeah,
will
yeah,
people,
yeah,
like all the prosecutors that worked with Jack Smith. He just
yeah, yeah,
out and fired them. But
yeah, yeah. I mean, you can't really blame him
of
for
course,
that.
your sympathy stops at for the other side of the aisle. It's a
Well,
bad time. It's a bad time to be unemployed, except for Trump's enemies.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Hopefully, I mean, they had a good run though, Stanley. Hopefully, they saved up, and all those felonious charges they tried to put on Trump. Hopefully,
Oh, they
they
didn't. They didn't try to put on Trump. They tried to convict him of it.
yeah, it didn't work out too well for them though.
No, it didn't come out. But you know what? You swing for
Yeah,
the fences. Sometimes you don't hit that home run.
yeah, yeah. They definitely put up a good fight. I will give them
I
that.
mean, we still have the first convicted felon as president, so the precedent is set.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And
From now on,
Stanley, but you know what that means?
felons
You know
who
what
run
that
for
means?
president will say, "Hey, y'all didn't have a problem with felon Trump.
You know what that means, though?
It
That means
means we
that if
can have
Kodak
felons
Black
for
ever ran for
president."
president, he could be president.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's
I mean, you could say that Trump has achieved a DEI of himself. We can include felons now for president.
DEI does DEI
You know
pay?
what I mean? We're gonna vote for Tyrone Johnson 2032.
Freddie the third. Felons can vote in certain states, not all states,
Yeah,
but in
not all
certain
states.
states
Yeah, but they have to, like in Florida, there are you got to pay like any fines or anything like that. So I mean, you basically got to clear some hurdles before you can vote as a felon.
Yeah.
Yeah, over
Hey,
here
Freddie, in certain states you can actually vote while being in
in
prison too.
prison,
Yeah,
which is
certain
ridiculous.
states.
Like I think
I
Philadelphia is
think
one of
that's
those.
awesome.
Yeah, over here in Massachusetts, it used to be. Now they changed it. Now, once you get out of prison and you are a felon, you can vote. But while you're in prison, you can't. Back then, it was that you had to wait for that shit to get expunged and then you can vote. They got rid of all that shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think if you're a felon, as long as you did your time, man, you should get
Yeah,
a
I think you
second
should be able to
chance.
vote.
Yeah, you should get a second
You shouldn't be able
chance.
to lose your rights.
No, Fred. I mean, running for president is running for president. The thing is they never anticipated having a felon for president, so there are no rules um, as to where. I mean, remember Colorado tried to get him off the ballot
Yeah, they did.
because,
They did.
well, because of the insurrection stuff, and
Yeah.
the Supreme Court basically said they couldn't do it because it would affect it. One state taking him off the ballot would affect other states, which was kind of spurious logic to me, because the Constitution says that states control their own ballots, but
You
Supreme Court
really
ruled as it did.
you really think that they didn't think about that as a like a convicted felon running for president?
No,
Really?
I mean it says somewhere. I don't know if it's in the Constitution, but they expect it might be in the Constitution. They expect presidents to be of good character.
Well, you can be a good character and still be a felon.
I know that is so arguable.
Yeah, no, it's definitely arguable. I mean, but like, what if what if you're
Nelson
convicted
Mandela.
and you're trying to protect yourself and you're in a state where you know the they don't have stand your ground laws or something.
Well, I said it's arguable. I didn't say
Yeah, yeah,
outright that that's not
yeah,
true.
yeah,
It's arguable.
yeah. I think there are some righteous crimes people commit, but for the most part, I think if you're a
And I
felon.
don't care what y'all say. I woke up to hearing how great Trump was as a parent, and how wonderful he is as far as character. And it's not often I wake up laughing.
Well,
you
I'm glad I could start your morning off good. I want you to, especially in your old
know,
age, I want you to wake up with in a positive mood, Stanley.
yeah, that's gonna be my
The
epitaph.
best part of
HB
waking
and
up.
Latino made me laugh.
So you really don't think Trump his kids are like a good reflection on him, like that
No,
they have like stayed out of
I mean they've
trouble.
never been to jail or
Yeah.
been erratic. I hear rumors about Don Jr., but um, I think to be honest, Tiffany, I don't know that much other than she graduated from Georgetown Law.
Hmm.
Uh, Obviously, what's her name? Ivanka. She seems like I don't know her, but I've never really heard any bad things about her. I mean, she seems to have a level head at least. Barron, he's a blank slate. He's a college kid.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
um, what more can I say? I don't really know what he's about.
Yeah. Yeah. I think
So,
He's
I mean,
dark
I would
mega.
say Trump
He's
did
dark mega.
Trump did a good job for a twice divorced, um, you know, um, probably not a very attentive father. Those kids were probably raised by nannies. But
Well,
for what
they
it
all
is, I guess you could say
Consuelo.
he's a good parent.
yeah, they all speak very highly of him though, too. You
Of
know,
course, who doesn't speak very highly of their father as long as the father wasn't a monster?
well, the Obama kids don't speak very highly of Obama.
Really? I've never heard what they had to say. Tell me.
They don't say anything.
Okay, well, why should they? They don't talk to the press much, I would imagine.
Sasha even changed their last name.
Yeah, well, she changed it because she doesn't want to be associated. Like, sometimes a famous name can be a hindrance.
I don't think so
I
in
think she just
Hollywood.
calls. I think she just calls her name Sasha, right?
No, it's I can't, I don't I'm not sure what the name is. I watched her short film that she produced. It really wasn't even that bad. It wasn't good, but for a student film, definitely way better than I expected. But I can't remember.
Well,
She has
she probably used Netflix Studios.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just in Hollywood, I don't think it really works that way. People do change their name a lot, their last name a lot in Hollywood,
Well, they're
but
gonna know who she is.
yeah, but they exactly, that's the thing. Like you literally been in the spotlight since you were a kid. Everybody knows who you are. It's not like Angelina Jolie's dad, where her she changed. I'm pretty sure she changed her last name, but she has a famous dad too.
Yeah. What's his name?
I can't think of his name,
Yeah,
but
I know who you're talking about, Dan.
yeah, yeah, but nepotism is very real in Hollywood, and
Yeah, well, of course it is. Nepotism is very real in politics.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's pretty much real in every aspect of society. But I don't know, man. I think the way that they talk about Trump, man, it's like they have a lot of admiration for him.
Quite frankly, I don't understand why they hate me so much.
Yeah, yeah. Trump's
I
Trump's.
don't know. I don't know why y'all think. I mean, Trump's kids turned out good, as in what?
I think
I mean, Trump's kids turned out like a billionaire playboy's kids would turn out.
no, 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 no.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid we will never agree on this one.
No. I think a lot of times when you come from that type of wealth, you're more susceptible to ending up like Hunter Biden than like Barron Trump.
Or like,
I would.
or like Dr. Dre's son.
I think as a non-rich kid, your blinders are a little. Your filters are a little money tinted.
No, 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 no.
Most people don't wind up like Hunter Biden.
There's a book that I read about wealth, and a lot of times wealth is squandered by the
Okay,
third
well,
generation.
squandering doesn't mean you're a bad person. It means you're bad at managing money, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, it depends on how you squander it. Usually, it's through nefarious ways.
Yeah, well, I've heard basically Don Jr. is a chip off the old block. He's been divorced at least once, and
Yeah.
that crazy, the woman, I can't even think of her name. She was the wife of the California governor. I'll remember her name in a minute. She was just plumb crazy, and I think Don Jr.'s kids are probably like a reflection of how he was raised. But anyway, this is all speculation, and I don't really care about
Yeah.
I put
Trump's
a
kid.
I put a link in the back.
What's the link of? Let's see.
Yeah, Fred,
It's
I
from
know,
Tiffany
I
Haddish.
know you think that Michelle's being disrespectful of Barack, and of course you and I you know, will differ on that. Yeah, disrespectful maybe, but you know what? She's done her part. Why should she have to do any more with people
Hey,
who?
Stanley, I don't blame her, man. The fact
Same
that
here.
this Jennifer Aniston stuff is even a rumor,
Oh,
I don't,
you
I
know
don't,
what?
I don't, I don't blame
I
her.
don't
I don't
pay
blame
any
Michelle.
attention.
I
No,
don't
it
blame
has
Michelle at
nothing to
all.
do with Jennifer
Black chest
Aniston.
too.
She's
Nah,
done her part for people who don't particularly appreciate it.
She got a quarterback body.
Yeah,
man, that
well,
has
you
nothing
know
to do
what,
with it.
Latino, you are such a handsome man. I will definitely just think your opinion of
Nah,
what
man,
is
Jennifer. Come on, dog.
your.
Like,
Oh well,
like
again,
why Jennifer Aniston
Same
though?
thing
Like,
with
come on.
Jennifer Aniston. You're such an expert on fashion that
Why
your
Jennifer
word must be
Aniston though?
taken
She's
for
so
law.
squared.
Nah, I
Like
don't.
Michelle got
Stanley.
more curves than her, bro.
No, 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 no. It's not about how Michelle looks.
Michelle
It's
look
the
like she
fact
can
that
make a good what
Okay,
is it?
it's the fact that,
Sweet.
and you know what? I'm probably somewhat like her. I think in
Sweet
that
pie.
why, after all these years, why should I pretend to like people who obviously don't like me? You know,
yeah, like
the
Barack Obama,
cartoons and
like Barack
all the
Obama.
shit
Yeah,
about the vegetables and eating healthy and stuff. She's not president. You know, she's over 60. She like, hey, you know, Barack, if I want to go, I will. If I don't, count me out. I think that's fair. Whether it's
yeah.
disrespectful or not, so be
And
it.
I think the person that disrespected her the most is Barack Obama. Why are these rumors even out here?
And I also think, you know what? You following up rumors isn't surprising to me.
The
Um,
fact that they're even out there, Stanley.
nobody talks about how Melania was like absent forever. You know, she wasn't even living at the White House at one point. So nobody ever talks about that. You know, with the as a Trump fan.
Why would
So
she want to live at the
I
White
don't want
House
to
when
hear
she
all
could
this
live at
bullshit about all this bullshit.
Mar-a-Lago? Why would she live at the White House when she could live at Mar-a-Lago?
Yeah. Sure, you're gonna make excuse for her.
I'm
That's not
serious.
surprising either.
The White House has roaches. She's a freaking supermodel, Stanley. Why would she live there? What the hell? They got roaches, bro. What are you talking about? They found crack in there, man. She ain't trying to
Come
be
on, man.
around that shit.
For real.
This is a supermodel, man. That woman, in her heyday, she was gorgeous. Oh my God. She
Who?
was shit. Melania.
Well, all I have to say is, I mean,
Melania.
yes, she was attractive, but I don't know. She looks a little too. I don't know if you could be too European. She looks like Euro trash,
Yeah, now she
basically.
does. Now she does.
No,
Now she does.
she did when she was a
Stanley,
model. She did
Stanley, why
when she
you
was a
talk?
model too.
Stanley, why you talk?
There's this one model picture of her in like a private plane or something. Nah, she
Stanley,
was looking.
why you talk about me in this way?
Stanley, why do you want me to
Why you
live?
talk about me
See,
in this
Stanley,
way,
why do you want me to live
you're
with roaches,
you're
Stanley?
so enthralled with her. You can even do an imitation of her. You
Why
practice
do
that,
you want
don't you?
me to sleep with roaches, Stanley? Why
my
roaches, Stanley?
husband,
You want me to
Stanley,
sleep in
my
This is
husband
so
grabs
sad.
me. My
roach
Stanley,
motel,
he grabs
Stanley?
me by the pussy.
All I can say is you must have interesting dreams, Latino.
There's crack cocaine in the White House, Stanley. Why? Why would
why?
you want me to
Why
stay there?
cocaine here? Why cocaine here? I don't understand. Why cocaine here?
Come on, man. Why everybody knows the White House is a shithole, man.
Yeah,
Everybody knows it.
everybody
I not.
knows because you've been there, right?
He's like, I not only find cocaine, I find dirty condom and the Lincoln Tunnel.
I have actually visited the White House. I didn't get in there, but I
Well, I mean,
visited
the
it.
tour doesn't count.
Yeah. I've been outside the gates. I saw the White House before.
I will say Melania seems like she was a good mother, though. So I mean,
Oh, big time, big time,
I can't fault her there. You know,
big time,
she was
big time.
she had sense enough to know that hey, I'll get my parents over here, and
And
we'll hook up.
You know, Stanley, and this is where I give you credit for it too. I think the sign of a good man and father is picking a good, not only wife but a good mother.
Bam. You
Well,
said it.
I guess they kind of go hand in hand.
Yeah, look, people hated LeVar Ball for the longest. They hated him.
Oh
But
yeah, I remember.
you see all of his everything that he pretty much put out in the ether has come to fruition, man. And I think
Yeah, well,
part of it was because he made sure he picked a good wife.
I don't know that much about his wife.
Well, she was an ex-athlete, and just from talking to, or just from listening to the boys, she was definitely very, involved with their upbringing and very maternal, and I think that's part of being a good dad. You don't want to. That's what always kills me with a lot of these athletes. It's like they pick the worst women to have kids
Yeah,
with.
because
And
they pick women based off looks, bro.
yeah, and they wonder why it doesn't work out. It's like, you can.
And that's why I'm like,
Sometimes,
I never feel sorry for those people.
You can have both.
no, you can definitely have both. You can have both. But
the thing is,
to
most
totally
dudes,
overlook, a lot of
most
times
dudes just
guys,
want the
they
hot
just
chick, bro.
yeah, they totally
Because they want to be
overlook the
looked at.
character. They
Well,
totally overlook the
I
character.
think now I suspect, and I think this is based on my personal experience. I know there were times when I wasn't thinking about hey, what kind of mother the
Oh yeah,
woman.
oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I mean, it's different when you have that in mind.
Big time.
I mean,
Big time.
after what was it? After 4 years into the relationship, I started thinking. I was like, this woman could be the mom of my kids.
Yeah,
Right.
I think though instinctually though we do think about it. Like
No, we do.
When we pick girls and we know it's just gonna only be a physical thing, we do everything in our power not to make sure that woman becomes a mother of our child.
Oh, I
So
don't know about that.
no. Well, yeah, I
I'm
mean,
thinking, I'm thinking,
Don't do
I'm
that.
thinking of a certain drummer we know.
Hey, Stanley, you said
Yeah,
Shut
drummer.
your bitch ass up, Stanley.
we know several drummers, so I'm not going to say which one.
Shut your bitch ass up, Stanley.
nigga,
Nigga, shut your bitch
nigga,
ass up,
you talking about
Stanley.
me, nigga, you talking about me, nigga.
We talking about me, Stanley. Always putting me in the back, Stanley.
Nigga, why
You
you
that tough
talking about
guy?
me, nigga? Yeah, nah. You're just doing a tough guy impression. He starts his sentences and ends them with nigga. Nigga, how you doing, Stanley? Nigga. My God, damn.
But honestly,
Yo, I
that's
never
all-
noticed that until you mentioned it.
Oh shit, that's how I knew who you were talking about. But that's
Yo.
called Universal out. But that's why I be concerned when Universal be bringing us these people. I'm like, why is he bringing us these? Gotta be nice.
Finish that sentence.
These
Say
baby
what you
mamas
chest,
from
Kim.
the worst places. Like, why are we watching and listening to these people? Like,
Oh shit.
He's like, but they're attractive. But bro, like, you already had one unsuccessful situation. Like, you got to be better now, not worse.
Wait, Kimmy, what are you saying, Kimmy?
No, like when we whenever he brings us like these women to watch, they're always like the most degenerate in society, and I'm just like, why?
Oh yeah.
I think the most recent one that I could recall was Sin Santana. I'm like, of all people, first of all, she's eating another woman's box on TV.
Oh Lord.
Like her children go back and replay that. Then she's it was bad.
Kimmy, it takes men to mature longer than other men,
Mm-hmm.
Some, and I do think, most guys do have like a phase where they just want to fuck bad bitches. They're not really looking at the, the maternal aspect of a woman. And You know, too, sometimes it's like a reverse where guys get married early and then they want to,
Mm-hmm.
fuck bad bitches after the marriage doesn't work out. So, you know.
But I have two questions. Are they really fucking bad bitches? Number one. And number two, like, I don't know. I feel like everyone has like I don't want to be rude, but I think everyone has like the best that they can get.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah.
Mm,
Yeah,
to a degree,
I could be wrong.
uh, yeah,
At
because
least you
like,
I don't
know.
look. I had my choices of the litter at one point, and I had to get rid of two to get with the best one that I thought was the best option for me.
Mhm.
So at the end of the day, there might be some truth to that, but not necessarily.
But that's your
Because
best.
I had my choice, and just as I had my choice, I'm pretty sure she had her choice.
Right, but you chose the best, right? That's
Yeah,
your best.
that the
Like,
best that I thought was the best, and
and
luckily I picked right.
you see? So now let's say you could choose again. Do you think you're gonna find that best again?
Mm, nah, man, because like a relationship, it takes time and work, dude, and to find something like that quick, like nah.
Yeah, no, I
That's
think it's
more or
a
less my
blessing.
point.
I think it's a blessing from God. I don't
Yeah,
think
dude.
I think, obviously if you're a billionaire, your chances are a lot higher to find a good girl, but for the
Even
most part,
then,
yeah, no, even
like
then, I think
I have a thing where if I ever hit the lotto, let's say, like the Mega Millions, like 30% of that money is going to her automatically, and the another 30 is going to my kids, and then I keep the other 40.
Yes, Latino.
Yeah,
Freddie the
that's my
Third
mindset,
says
dude.
you can't have an ugly chick regardless of how good she is with the kids.
No, that's what makes me more attractive to my wife. Is because of the kids. She's always on top of shit.
yeah,
Cause, dude, I've
yeah.
seen, not to talk shit, but I got family members, and I see how those kids live, and I'm just like, damn, dude, it just pisses me off. But not to say anything because
I hear you.
Nah,
you
I'm
know,
sorry. Especially the older I get, a good mother, there's nothing more sexier than that, man.
yeah, man.
Like
That's what I tell her all the time.
you see a woman being a good mom, that shit is fucking sexy, man. Cause even with Melania, when they would do those, they would cut those promos for The Apprentice.
Mm-hmm.
She would always be holding Baron in her arms.
Yes. It was
She
cute.
would always be holding him. She even if it was just a promo, like that like to me there's nothing hotter than a supermodel holding her baby in her hands. That shit is like fucking gorgeous, man. It's
Like
fucking
like
Well,
gorgeous.
like like Halle Berry walking down the street with her two kids, man. I was just like, hell yeah, man.
I tell you
Fuck
what was
yeah.
really sexy
I think Halle
is
was
Melania being home nursing while Trump was with the porn star. That was sexy as hell.
Oh,
Well,
Stanley.
Christ.
Stanley, you
Trump's gonna
hater.
be Trump's
Is
gonna be
there
a
anything
dirty
on
dog,
Trump
man.
that's good in your eyes?
Yeah, I've actually talked about it
Okay.
over the past few
Creepy ass.
days. A couple of these executive orders I've talked in detail about that weren't so bad. So yeah, I'll give him
I
compliments.
I
But
guess I'm
as
not gonna.
far as personal character, see, I can see the politician part, the president part. I separate that. Just because you do something good as president, it doesn't change his character. I think he is the lowest of the low when it comes to character.
Well, I got the
And
best
I also
character.
think it's
So
a
you think
reflection on
that
America that he got elected.
Stanley Cross.
there's no way you can think President Trump is the lowest of the low after being on this channel and seeing it all. I feel like this channel, I saw it all.
Stanley, talk
So
about
what
my
else?
husband.
Like, there's been some. Well, anyway, I agree with Virgo. That's how you get caught up on child support.
What?
Because the original conversation was about people just choosing based on looks and nothing else. and that
Yeah,
how a lot of
yeah,
these
yeah.
relationships end in disaster. And she's saying like that's how you get caught up and on child support.
Yeah.
She's right.
There's a lot of dudes, right? Like there's a lot of dudes that I see,
Well,
right?
I mean, I hope the same thing, in reverse. I hope women are choosing men who are good husbands.
Well, yeah, I agree with that.
And potential father.
But Freddie is saying no.
Where
Looks
everybody went silent all of a sudden.
Of course, looks come first. That's how you get the attention. But that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is there's a possibility that you could have 3 10s, right? And out of those 3 10s,
Okay, wait, hold it. Before we move on, I hope women are doing the same in reverse, choosing fathers, potentially good fathers, and not going for looks so much. Women are actually famous for that. So no one has any comment about that?
I think they go for the money and the status more than like looks, if I could be honest.
Not necessarily, Kim, because there's some girls that do.
Because I think there's some women. I think there's some women choosing some bad men out there.
Yeah, there's some girls that have dudes with money.
Absolutely.
And I think that might be a bigger problem than the reverse.
Yeah.
Why is that, Stanley?
I think chicks.
Women choosing gangsters for husbands.
Yep.
I need to explain that to you.
Like Nicki Minaj marrying her ex, so-called, you know what?
I mean, Melania marrying Trump.
Damn, Stanley. Hillary marrying Bill.
I don't think Melania chose well. In other words,
I mean that's crazy to say after 20 years.
Why is it crazy to say?
20 years.
Let's see, Epstein Island. Whatever I forget the lady's name he was with, forcing himself on her while Melania's home nursing a baby.
No,
I could go on. I could go on for a minute.
You're talking about Bill Clinton.
I'm talking about Donald Trump.
Do you see Bill Clinton as a stand-up guy?
Oh, that's another good example. But I think both Hillary and Bill were creatures, from the same lagoon.
There's no evidence of President Trump on Epstein Island, but Bill Clinton was all over that.
Okay, I don't care about that. He was associated. There are pictures of him with Epstein, so I'll make the association very comfortably. I don't think Melania chose well.
Now I have his ideology.
Melania could have done better, but she did fine.
Hillary could have done better too.
Okay, yeah. But Hillary and Bill, I think, are probably the same political creature. I think her choosing Bill, yes, she could have done better, but she's not. She doesn't strike me as a great mother.
And like honestly, President Trump, if he had that running with what's the lady's name, Stormy Daniels, that's what Stormy Daniels is there for. No offense to her or anyone like her. That's what she's there for.
Daniels is there for what?
Monica Lewinsky's not there for that. She was an intern. Like
okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do dueling ballots.
I'm just saying.
I don't even see your argument here. I'm just saying. All I said was Melania could have done that. I don't think she made a good choice.
Hillary didn't make a good choice either.
Okay, I think Hillary and Bill were made for each other. So I don't care about their choice. I don't care about the whataboutism.
You know what's different is because Melania is beautiful and she's elegant and she's graceful.
Melania is beautiful. She might be elegant, but she could have chosen a better billionaire.
Hands down, one of the best women in the world. Like she's gorgeous.
I'm sorry, what? I can't hear you over this fool doing imitation.
Melania is beautiful. She's hands down one of the best dressed women in the entire world.
that means a lot, but it does not address my point that she did not choose wisely.
It's because Hillary's not attractive. That's why you don't care.
Okay, you're not talking about Hillary again, not addressing my point that Melania didn't do well choosing Trump.
I'm addressing my point. That Hillary did not do well.
Okay, well, I don't care about your point. And if we have moved on to Bill and Hillary, let me know. We can move on.
She got booty.
Let's talk Bill and Hillary now.
That's what you call a wide loaf of Wonder Bread.
You don't speak on. Don't talk about Hillary, man. That is a.
That's what black people call a badunkadunk.
Well, how would you know, Latino?
Because I love my blacks.
Freddie the Third says she didn't do well marrying a billionaire.
She did. Is Trump the only billionaire out there? Maybe it was the only billionaire that would pay her attention.
I don't know.
And Fred, you know what? You know me better than that. The billions don't mean much. I think character means more.
That's things that poor people say.
You know what? Poor people do bad imitations of politicians of bad character.
I mean, middle class.
When you can't do imitate.
I'm sorry. I was supposed to choke on you. Solid Snake says Hillary got that 2-liter Coke bottle shape.
Yeah, she does. Speaking of 2-liter Coke bottle shape, Lindy Lou is in the building. Lindy Lou is in the building.
Good morning, guys.
You're not going to talk about white asses.
Good morning, Lindy. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling a little better. Just a little bit.
Thank God.
A little better today. Better than last night. My God, I was running a fever of a... Sorry, I'm not going to complain. Like 101.9. It was crazy, you guys.
You better get some zinc in you.
101.9. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad.
Some zinc in you, girl.
Well, you know what? I finally had to take something for it because I tend to, when I run a fever, I try not to take anything because I kind of want the fever to do what it's supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
Kill whatever virus is going on. But damn, it just felt like somebody was on top of my head, just pounding. It was my head. I couldn't take my headache.
You know what I do?
I'm not gonna sit and complain about it.
You grab a whole bunch of blankets and you cover.
Oh my gosh!
Sweat it out.
At one point in time, I probably had like 4 blankets because I was freezing, right? Then I fell asleep and I woke up and I was just like hot. You guys know how it is. I'm not gonna sit and complain about it, but yeah. No, I think that was probably the worst yesterday and last night, but hopefully it's not going to happen again today, but I'm doing all right.
See, Stanley could have been your cure, man. He could have made you some soup.
Yeah, Stanley would have got you right, Lindy Lou. He would have got you right. He'd have made you some homemade chicken noodle soup.
I just had some chicken noodle soup a few minutes ago. I can't decide what I want.
With some soda on the side.
You haven't had chicken noodle soup until you had Stanley's chicken noodle soup, though. You're missing out.
He'll make the noodles. Is that what you're trying to say? He'll make fresh noodles.
Actually, I've made homemade noodles before. It's not hard. I got a spaghetti maker.
See, told you.
Yeah.
Stanley will make it. He'll make it special for you.
KyleeCTCross.
Put some a little.
I have the COVID. It's probably I was so awkward and I called up there for it. Remember you asked me, "Are you drinking, Linda?" I'm like, "No, I'm not drinking." I was so pissed. I think I knew I was coming down with something then. I'm like, dang. I felt, like your head just, you don't feel right. Something, the space is off.
Right.
I went to work on Monday. I'm like, something's not right. Shoot.
Uh-oh, Freddie, you're going into the manosphere bag. Stanley, you think women prioritize character? They value resources. Uh-oh. Manosphere. We need
we need hood servitor up here.
I've known Fred a while. We've had this, similar arguments. He knows what I think. I mean, I think you can have both, but one without the other I don't think it's in a woman's best interest. But I'm not a woman. I'm just, kind of, kind of winging it. But I think a billionaire, a man with resources, with bad character, it's a roll of the dice.
Stanley,
Damn, Kimmy, you
this is
making
what
me
I
want to
feel
listen.
about Melania. I'm sure he wasn't doing that nonsense. And trust me, I'm not a
Well,
huge fan of it character-wise, but when they met, he wasn't like that. Yes, he was probably
you're more sure than I
charming.
am, Lindy Lou.
Well, he was probably very charming. That's how he got her. I
He's
mean, yes,
charming
you can't.
now. He's charming now.
I'm just saying, you can't say she made a bad choice at the
Oh
time. He
yeah,
was
I actually
he
can.
was
That's my
quite
opinion.
charming. He was quite
My
charming.
opinion. My
But
opinion
men
is my
change
own.
after that. Men can change after that. But at the time, sure, he
You
was
don't
great.
make people change.
Well, I'm sure he was great at the time.
I have my
Got her
doubts.
in.
I don't. You have a better opinion than I do. I don't think guys like him change. I think they're awfully charming. But he had when they got married, he had already had his reputation.
Oh, I know. She chose
So
to think that she would
she
be the
knew
one.
she knew what she was getting into.
She knew what she was getting into.
Right.
She thought
And
she'd be the one to change him.
I still think she made a bad choice. She made a deal with the devil and won.
Well, I'm not going to disagree with that. But at the time, he probably wasn't. He was all of that and then some. And
Okay,
so she thought, well, I'm going to change that about him.
I understand what you think. I'm not so sure. I think
I
you're giving
understand
him
what you
I
think.
think you're giving him a benefit of the doubt that I wouldn't.
Yeah, I am. Yep, and I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt too. Men can be charming, women can be charming. You fall into that trap, and then boom, later on, it's like, oh, yeah, I should have listened to my instincts, but I didn't.
Well,
That's what happens.
she's got her prenup. She's well taken care of, so she got what she needed out of the deal. She got her parents over here, etc.
But you know what, Stanley? A lot of men, you think they're one way, and then they turn it. It's not just Donald Trump. There's a lot of men that do that. A lot of women do it too. So it's just
I'm
kind of
sure
like,
you've broken some hearts, Stanley.
I'm sorry.
yeah.
I'm sure you've broken some hearts.
Look at how many famous men
Oh, I'm
we
sure I have, and often told a story or two on this channel and laughed about it.
Let's get into that, Stanley. Yeah. Let's talk about.
I mean, look at how many famous
No.
men
Trump is way more interesting.
Deacon Dave, I agree. Lindy Lou is charming.
Let's get into that, Stanley.
We're always. I mean,
well, I'm not talking about ghosting or anything like that. I'm always up front. But yeah, I'm sure there've been some disappointments, and I've had disappointments. That's life.
Exactly. Exactly.
So don't be so tough on Melania, man. I mean,
I'm not. There is no way I could be tough on Melania. It's just my opinion.
All I know is that there's a whole bunch of Dominican women that get sent over here because they get married and they end up leaving their men.
That is true.
When that all went down with Bill Clinton, I remember thinking, and of course, I didn't vote for him, but I couldn't stand Monica Lewinsky. I thought she's the biggest liar. He would never do that. I had enough faith, even though I didn't vote for the man. I thought absolutely no way our president would do something so bad. It was shocking when I found out it was true.
Yeah.
This was him. I've never had
shocking.
sexual relationships with that woman. Next week. I had sexual relationships with that woman.
It's kind of the. I was still pretty young when that happened, but I remember feeling the same way. Like I thought it was
she was
like
a liar.
I thought it was like a smear campaign or something.
Yep.
I didn't think. I was like, who would do that in the White House?
Nobody believed it.
Yeah. I didn't. There's just no way.
I'm like, which intern will let a president Picasso on her face?
Until she said she had that dress.
Yeah. Until she had the dress, that's when it was like.
He was like, the DNA is all on here.
Ah, man.
Yes.
And yeah, back then I didn't really know what they meant by DNA until I got a little bit older, and knowing what kind of DNA it was, it just was like, wow, this
Didn't
guy
they auction
really.
that dress? Didn't they auction it? I think it went on auction, didn't they?
This guy let loose on her fucking face and it smeared on her dress. Like, Jesus Christ. What kind of guy does something like that, man? Like in the White House, too. I mean, as bad as Trump is, I mean, at least he.
Well, one thing that I've always thought that her keeping the dress unwashed, she was not, the little angel that some might think her to be.
Oh, no, no, no,
Most
no.
people, when they get semen on something, they wash it.
Yeah, but when it's a Stanley, the difference is
Immediately, Kimmy.
when it's a presidential semen, that's called insurance at that point. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. She was not, the little 21-year-old angel. She was pretty crafty as well.
I told them not to finish on my face.
No, I think she was getting advice from some chick, Linda something. I forget all the
Oh
details.
yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Another woman.
Yeah, Linda something or another. I think.
Yeah. So they were in on it together. I think she told her not to clean the dress. I can't remember all the details, but
yeah,
that was the woman that marked her out.
But I mean, still, I don't know. All I'm saying is she wasn't the innocent little waif of an intern that she made herself out to be. And I think the press pretty much skewered her. I won't say rightly so, but they did have a basis. She was not the innocent little lamb.
No, she wasn't innocent, but you know what? He's the president, for God's sake.
Oh, no. Bill Clinton was horrible for doing it. Why is he not doing the people's business? I by no means, it should have never come to that.
I need clarity.
I'm just saying she wasn't the, the innocent Snow White victim tied to the train tracks. She she did a little, just going and seeking advice like that. She knew what she did.
She knew what she was doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did not have sex relationships with that woman.
Yeah, I don't, respectfully, that I would never, I'm not gonna get into what I do, but that wouldn't happen to me. You're gonna
HB, you would have grabbed that dress and washed it yourself, right?
No, I would have made her respectfully, Lindy. I would have made her swallow it. Respectfully.
Oh Lord.
That's the same.
Now you're being spicy, HB.
That's the same dress that he had in that
spicy.
portrait in
Where's Portia at? He's in trouble now.
You guys ever seen that portrait with him in the blue dress?
I said, where's Portia at? She said he's in trouble. Well, I told Portia that when you get like that, I call you spicy. And she said, I say he's in trouble. That's what she said.
All right.
I'm calling her out.
All right.
Tell him he's in trouble.
All right. Do you guys wanna go over some news stories with us?
I'm messing with you, H.
Did you do the Tiffany Henry thing? I want to know about the fight.
Oh yeah. So Portia, let's do the so we're gonna do the ASAP Rocky story first, and then we'll do the Tiffany Henry, and then we'll go do the stuff that you want to cover after that one, Portia. All right.
HB, I did want to ask you something. What I was looking at the thumbnail. It says, "Our Black American." Hold on, now I gotta get off. I can't. I just wondered what you meant by that. Are Black Americans to blame for ICE raids?
Yeah. That's
okay.
another thing that we're gonna get into.
Okay.
That's another topic that's honestly, it's really interesting. Especially since we know the voter outcome, and the percentages. It's kind of interesting that, as always, Black people are getting blamed for everything that's happening in America, and it's very interesting how history kind of repeats itself.
Well, in this case, I hope they get me as their lawyer because it won't stick.
No. It's more so, when when abuela is getting dragged out of her house, they want to find
No,
somebody to
mijo.
blame. They want to blame that on somebody, and instead of
Well, who is they?
well, that's what we're gonna get into, Stanley. That's what we're
Oh,
gonna get into.
okay.
I wasn't even aware of this, but social
You know,
media.
John has commented about the Black Brown Alliance that never was,
Right. And I think
and I agree with that.
that's kind of some of the apparently some of the Browns actually believed in it. Apparently, and now that
That's
it's not
crazy
going their way,
because
they're blaming the blacks for it.
yeah, that's
So
crazy because these people just ride along with the trend. To be honest with you, as a Hispanic, I'm just telling you what it is.
yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah,
we're
and I
gonna get
don't believe that. I think it was always there. They're not riding a trend; they're revealing their true colors.
exactly. Well, so yeah, we're gonna start with the ASAP Rocky, Tiffany Henyard, and then we're gonna get into the ICE.
And I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay, all right,
Okay.
and we got Portia up here. Good morning, Portia. Good morning.
Good morning, Portia.
Good morning, Portia.
Good morning.
I don't think we can hear her.
Good morning, HB,
Good
and
morning.
everybody else on the panel. Hey, y'all.
All right, so just to let you guys know, ASAP Rocky is currently fighting a he's in trial right now. Could possibly get 24 years in prison. The DA actually offered him 6 months in prison, and he declined that.
What?
Yeah, he declined it. So he's being accused of shooting at his friend. And this is the guy testifying against him. This is his friend. He is also a member of the ASAP crew, founded in Harlem, New York. Harlem, and yeah. So this is a friend snitching on another friend. Harlem, and just so you guys know, Harlem is worldwide known for producing the most infamous snitches in history, and this is just another case of Harlem snitching on another member of Harlem. Go ahead, Portia.
He pointed at me, and then that's when Elijah was like in between, and he's like, "I'll kill you right now, pussy," or like whatever, like just was. And then I'm right behind Elijah, and I'm saying, "If you brought a gun, use it then." Like the fuck you brought a gun for, pussy. That's the words I was saying to him. To my stomach. Like towards like my headish a little, like everything was happening so fast. You know what I mean? And from what you're describing, was it moving? Yeah, it was moving. He had it up. Okay, so he didn't just hold it at your stomach. It was kind of no. He was looking for a spot to shoot. Okay. If Elijah wasn't there, I don't know what would have happened. And you said as he was pointing it at you, what did he say? I'll kill you right now. And was that in an angry tone? Yeah, he was livid. Was his voice elevated? Like, was he yelling this at you, or was this something he was saying quiet? Yeah, because we was yelling back and forth at this point. All right. And you said that after he pointed the gun at you, you became angry, correct? Yeah, I became furious. So what did you say back to him? I told him to use it. Why? Because mentally, like, I couldn't believe he just pulled the gun out on me. So I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you better use that shit. What you got a gun for? Can you explain? I want, as best you can to the jury, explain to them what you mean by, I can't believe you just pulled a gun on. What is that? What do you mean by that? Like, I physically cannot believe there was a gun in my face. Like, that was the breaking point for me. Because, like what I said, I told this kid numerous times, if you have a problem with me, let me know. You know what I mean? I feel like this got to the max. Like, this was like no return. So, if I was willing to die for my respect at this point, I don't care. You get what I'm saying? Like, if this is what you want to do, I still have my dignity. That's how I felt.
Wow. Wow. Still got his dignity. You know, there's not much dignity when you got a bullet in your forehead. I'm not gonna lie. Um, Sorry, I wouldn't necessarily go that route, but wow. So this is who Rihanna married. Um, you know, this sounds like somebody who is a monster. And it's unfortunate. What do you guys think?
How do we know it's true? You know.
I hadn't heard about this story before, and I haven't even looked into it. So this is like my first time hearing anything in relation to it. I didn't know that ASAP Rocky was into these sort of dealings.
Same.
But it is interesting. I want to know more though. So I guess I'm gonna have to look into it because I want to know like all of the finer workings. Is he set to like go to prison?
Yeah, he's facing 24 years.
Okay, I see here 24 years.
He should have taken that 6 months.
So he's gonna be leaving Rihanna alone with those kids.
We're gonna grow
up. You up, Portia?
Wait, what?
12th man, how
Are you up?
Yes, I am up. I'm up. Good morning, 12th
All
man.
right. Well, I was wanting to ask you a favor.
Oh, yes. Go ahead.
If I sent you 50, could you put 50 on picture to try to jump them up there a little bit?
Yes, I can.
So,
Oh yeah, yeah, 12th man, we got you now. We're gonna. 12th man, have you as somebody who has been shot before, have you ever had to pull out a gun on anybody before, like ASAP Rocky?
No.
Yeah, honestly, this guy ASAP.
I hope I never do HB. I don't want to ever have to get in a gunfight with anybody.
Yeah.
You know,
But
but
you are, Kimmy, you are right too. We don't know if he's being truthful or not.
Right.
You know, especially since these guys, you know, they're kind of the underlings of ASAP Rocky, you know, of the ASAP crew. ASAP Rocky is gone off. He's got deals with Gucci and Louis Vuitton and all these major brands. He married and had kids with a billionaire.
That most recent Gucci ad was a little queer on ASAP's part. I don't know if y'all saw it, but
yeah, but that guy's always been kind of.
It looked like he was in a threesome with another man. Well, whatever. You know how the Europeans do. That's just their thing. Yeah. But and I don't mean like white Americans. I literally mean like Europe is a different level of like that type of stuff. But yeah, like at the end of the day, it's court. Because he chose to went to trial, they're gonna have to prove to the jurors with evidence that he actually did this. And I don't know how much evidence they had. I feel like if they had strong evidence, he would have been locked up already.
Well, he was. I mean, you still have to prove it in court.
Right,
it's
but when there's actual evidence, they will hold you in jail anyway.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm already a gunman. I know how this goes. I know how this goes. Like they will hold you.
Like no fragments, no bullet holes, no nothing.
Right. They catch you with anything. They run ballistics. Your prints on stuff. Like all that could keep you in jail while trial is underway.
Yeah. Well, I think the thing is he didn't necessarily shoot him, but he pulled out a gun and basically pump fake like he was gonna shoot him. And this happened in California, so. You know, that is taking a lot. That's, you know, you got to take that into consideration. You know, you do that type of stuff in Cali.
So I don't know what the laws are in Cali, but I will look it up here in just a second. But you can't, like in Texas, you can't pull and point without intent. So if you pull and point, there needs to be intent there.
Right.
Yo, this
Yes,
commercial's
man.
great as hell,
I'm
bro.
gonna look that up, HB, because I'm interested to know how, just oh my god, what is going on in this commercial?
Did you get that?
How they do that in California.
Yeah.
Did you get that portion?
Let me check 12th man.
What in the polyamorous?
Yes, I got it. I got it, 12th man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in just a second. Let me
So
get
that's
everything
this
together.
that's a
Thank you
campaign.
very much, darling.
You are welcome. Thank you. Y'all make sure that y'all hit the link and support Sam Fisher. He is number 2 right now. We need him to be number 1 though. Number 1. I voted just a second ago. You guys can get your free votes in there. You know, a free vote is a free vote. If you got $1 or $2 or $5 or 10, whatever you got, let's help 12th man and Sam Fisher win. Let's see.
You know, I actually have Gucci Guilty, the cologne. It's not even really that good of a cologne, ironically.
I like Armani Code.
I don't know which one I have, but I have one. But honestly, I have one of the Gucci's. I think it actually might be the Guilty for women, and it is nice.
Yeah.
And I think Gucci fragrances are nice in general.
Yeah. I like Burberry a little bit better than Gucci.
Y'all see this?
Yeah, no, this is definitely zesty as hell.
That's what I was trying to say. Like,
Timmy Cakes. This is the Umbrella Academy. What is her name? I'm it's leaving me. The one that looks like a boy.
Girl. Yeah, she used to be
a
girl.
Yeah, Juno.
Yeah, what is her damn name? Oh, Ellen Page.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Ellen Page, but she goes by Elliot Page now. And so it
wow.
looks like in this commercial they had like this intimate moment between Ellen Page and A$AP Rocky, which is kind of weird.
Oh,
yeah.
So I guess it's not that gay then, if you think
right.
about it.
It's very heterosexual.
I mean, it's not gay. It's actually, I mean, it's a little freaky, but it's not gay.
What Cirque du Soleil shit is this?
A little different.
Yeah.
Cirque du Soleil.
Definitely freaky shit, but yeah, it's not gay. So, you know, kudos to him. Because she still does have a vagina, technically.
Yeah.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Yeah, it is what it is, Latino. She has a vagina, man. We can't take that away from her. Yeah. Even though she looks like a little boy, she does have a vagina. Wow.
I'm a real boy.
This is
that's her.
Ellen Page. Here she is as a girl.
Yeah.
You know, I always used to think she was. I used to always think she was cute too.
She is cute. I remember her as a girl.
Yeah,
she got that quagmire.
She was in X-Men too. I think X-Men First Class.
Yes.
She was in that. She was in that famous. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. She was in that scene.
I'm a real boy.
Oh wow! Look at her fucking. Oh my god.
I'm a real boy.
That's why I always tell you guys, the girls to guys are way harder to spot. Way harder.
You might be right.
The guys to girls is pretty easy to spot, but girls to guys, it's damn near impossible.
Hey, Kimmy Cakes, weren't you here with me the other day whenever I was showing the girl to guy transitions? And I was telling you guys about how difficult it is to go back.
Yeah.
For the women. Yeah. Like, so the hormones, it's so crazy because whenever the men transition to women, whenever the men stop taking those hormones, they get their voice back, their testosterone, and they could just go back to living how they were before this whole hormone nonsense. But women, whenever they take the hormone,
it's hard
to transition. Their voice never comes back. Of course, their boobs won't grow back. They have to get implants. And like their hysterectomies or any of their fertility, because they don't have to get a hysterectomy for their fertility to be gone. But like everything just goes straight to hell with the women. So shout out to Ellen Page.
Hey, Portia, could you please put the $50 towards Sam Fisher?
It's
Please.
man.
That's my own money. I know I'm kind of cheap.
You're not cheap.
Oh, man.
You are not
I'm
cheap.
paying you to pay my for $50 for Sam.
Yeah.
You know what, 12th man, probably a lot of other people are doing that too. So, you know.
Hey, Lindy Lynn.
Sam Fisher.
12th man, I'm sure other people are doing it too. So,
Oh, come on, Lindy.
I'm just
He
saying,
needs
you're not the
help.
only one. Not that you should be doing it. I'm not condoning cheating, but yeah, other people. It's a
Come
dog contest. So, you know, people do a lot of things for, especially white people. They'll do a lot of things for their dogs.
Okay,
Yeah,
That is
you're
HB,
true.
gonna.
Yeah, like letting them kiss
HB
them in the
and
mouth.
not Sam Fisher, Jesus Christ. HB and 12th man. So here it says a message to the competitor. What should we say to the person that we're competing against? HB
Tell her to go to hell.
and 12th
Tell her to go to hell.
Beast.
Tell her to go to hell. And that dog don't got shit.
Tell him
Sam Fisher.
that Sam Fisher is a mega dog, and we're gonna make America great by making him a winner.
He's a MAGA dog.
It's a mega dog.
Yeah.
We're gonna make America great by Sam Fisher
Is
winning.
this good? Go to hell.
Yeah, and please vote just like I just donated
Don't write
to
that.
my own
We're gonna
dog,
kick you out the
so
contest.
You can put
she
it
ain't gonna
on
You
kick
know,
there.
maybe
nothing
we can say
out
something a
of
little
me.
nicer.
The
Yeah, I
urban
think
landlord thinks Sam Fisher should win.
we're not trying to disqualify anybody.
Yeah. Let's get back to A$AP Rocky because this. I don't want us to start doing dog beef.
Yeah, dog detail. I'm sorry, HB.
He's like, dear white lady, I hope your dog takes a massive shit and it dirties your hands when you pick it up.
Yeah, she looks like
What is that on her neck?
she looks like she'll tell on you, 12th man.
Yeah,
Don't
she
fuck
will.
with her, man.
You think she'll tell on me?
Yeah, she'll tell on you. Don't fuck with her, man. She looks like she tells
You
on
know,
a
and
lot
I
of
just
people.
want to get back to that other thing we were just saying. I didn't realize that she used to be a woman. Well, she is a woman, but she turned man. What a shame. She was so cute. I mean,
It's
what?
ma'am.
That's a shame.
Yeah, she was a cute
She's a cute
girl.
woman.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah,
guys think
Juno,
she's
Juno was a great movie.
Do you guys think she's a cute guy now too?
Oh hell no.
No.
Well, I'm not asking the guys. I'm asking the girls. You guys think she's
No.
attractive?
She looks like a little man.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's really tiny too. Like she's like
Yes.
4 foot.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
why
not
would you
4
want
foot.
to? Why
Like
would you
a
want to convert?
4'10" ish.
Why would
Yes.
you want to convert yourself to a Mexican? Like, I just don't get it.
Oh my gosh.
She's a little lady.
Short little Mexican man. That's what she became.
Yeah, so A$AP Rocky, he might be going to prison. He's probably and this lawsuit is out of Fulton County with Fannie.
Yeah. Oh, it's Georgia. I thought it was.
I thought it was California.
Georgia.
Doesn't
It's
it
California?
say CA versus?
Let me look online.
Oh, it does. Okay, I was just assuming.
Yeah, because I'm like, that's why he's getting so much time. California don't play that shit.
Let me see. DA.
It's in Los Angeles.
California.
Yeah. He would have been okay in Georgia. He might have.
Yeah, he would have been all right.
Yeah, he would. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was like. Well, he's probably
You
gonna
would
get
have
off.
been okay in New York, but California, I doubt it.
Well, no, New York, they do have some. Remember, Plaxico Burress? He shot himself and he got like a year or 2 in jail in New York.
Yeah, but that was because Because he had a concealed weapon in a place that they should have been, basically.
Yeah. And
But
it
if it
was
wasn't
So,
for that, he probably would
HB,
have got
what do
away.
you think about the fact that, oh my gosh,
Yo,
Barney,
Barnabas, what's going on, man?
Some
Barn.
is it some woman twerking over some disabled dude's head? Are we talking about that?
Wait, what did you say? What did you say?
yes, Barney, it's so good to see you. He said, "Is it some woman twerking over a disabled man's head?" You didn't see that yet, Barney?
Yeah.
Did
Oh
you
yeah,
show it?
yeah.
The
We're probably
FBI
gonna,
charged her yesterday, I believe.
yeah, we're
Oh my
probably gonna get
God.
into that in a little bit.
Oh, that's not okay. That's all right.
Yeah,
Dude, you seen her mug picture?
Yeah, her mugshot was crazy.
Bro, a whole
I
bunch of
have it in
bald
the
spots.
thumbnail.
A whole bunch
it's
of bald
crazy.
spots, dude.
Yeah, she
I don't
looks
see no
great.
bald spot.
What? You don't see that big old patch in the top of her head?
Hold on. I saw someone else was doing it, and then I saw you were doing it. I was like, that's when you realize something's happening.
Bro, I'm like, that's why they be wearing these wigs, man. I'm like, stop playing.
I don't see no bald spot, bro. I see a mess up there. I guess we ain't talking about this now.
Now we're gonna get to it down the line. We're talking about A$AP Rocky facing 24 years in prison. Apparently, he pulled out a gun on one of his buddies and he pump faked. He was pretending like he was gonna shoot him and kill him, and he didn't even pull the trigger. So, yeah, he's gonna be losing.
Is this the guy that did this guy fucks one of the Kardashians?
No. You're thinking of Travis Scott. This is the guy that's married to Rihanna.
This is Rihanna's husband.
No, not the one on the screen, but the one that's on trial.
Yeah. He's testifying against him.
He's looking at 24 years.
24
That's
years,
Rihanna's
man.
husband right there.
Yeah.
Did he do this after he was married?
I think this was before. It was after?
No, I think this is recent.
I thought this was recent too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I found this article because I wanted to read a little bit more into it. But before I do that, HB, so what do you think? Because I've seen a few things while I was researching. They said that this guy was his best friend.
Yeah.
So what do you think about the fact that his own best friend, mind you, did this?
I mean, that's usually how it goes. You can't really trust people like that, especially like where A$AP Rocky is at in life and where his friend is at. You know, I'm not surprised that he would testify against them, but I'm also not surprised that A$AP Rocky would pull a blicky out on him either. It's crazy. You marry a billionaire and then you think you could just pull guns out on people. It's insane.
Is he the one that's from the UK?
No.
That's
He's
21.
He's from Harlem. He's from Harlem.
21 Savage.
Oh, okay.
From, the UK.
Okay. Right, so
I wanted to ask either anybody on here or you or HB if you think that this is because he might have cut his friend out of the group.
I looked up like some of the case court files, and they were saying that there's nothing that there's no physical evidence of proof tying Rocky to the gunfire incident.
Thank you, Portia.
And the
You're
case
welcome, 12 man.
And that the case heavily relies on witness testimony and credibility.
See,
Which is probably why he chose to go to trial.
Yeah. It sounds like he's trying to. He probably gave him a bluff. He's saying, "Yo, I'm about to sue you if you don't give me this and this and that," and it probably didn't work out his way, and now they're in court. That's what I think.
I mean, why would he accept 7 years or 3 years of probation? Like that deal, like if there's no physical evidence, like,
I'm not going to accept anything.
You're gonna eventually a jury can't do anything with that. So I could probably see why I mean, most people think going to trial would be the dumb thing to do, but I could see why he chose to do that in this case. He could walk out scot-free, no probation, no anything.
Well, it says that The rapper and fashion designer grabbed his collar in a confrontation on a Hollywood street corner 4 years ago and pulled a gun from his waistband. So this was in
Yeah, 4
2021.
years ago.
So this is recent. His former friend A$AP Rocky will take the stand as a key witness. The rapper and partner of Rihanna has pleaded not guilty to 2 felony counts of assault with a semi-auto firearm for allegedly firing at his friend. So did he fire it at him or did he just pull it out?
That's what his friend is saying.
Oh,
Right.
they've been friends since high school. Jeez,
Yup.
they've been friends for a long time.
That's what I'm saying. And now he probably
Mhm.
feels some type of way that he's cutting him off.
That's what they're trying to prove in court. Like, it's an allegation. They don't know if it happened or not. They have no evidence of it. So they're trying to see if they can prove that somehow. Or get to the bottom of what actually happened. And then, based on that, come up with charges.
Well, it says that.
So hold on. The only evidence they have is he's one guy versus another oral testimony.
Yeah, there's no physical proof. There's no video. There's no ballistics of gun shells. There's
And
no.
he's looking at 24 years. What's his record? Does he have a record?
No, I don't think he does.
That don't make sense. 24 years for allegedly pulling out a gun. There's
Nah,
no way this is gonna stick.
he does have a record. I think Trump actually got him out of jail.
Yeah, but if it happens outside American jurisdiction, basically, it's
You
not
said
a crime
Trump
that
got
was
him.
committed
Hold on,
here.
wait. Was it whenever he was like overseas? Let me look this up.
Yeah,
That
in
was
Sweden.
overseas.
When he
Yeah,
was
that
in
was
Sweden.
Overseas.
Was it in Sweden?
Yeah, I think he got.
Yeah, Sweden.
Yeah,
That doesn't count.
No, it doesn't.
No, it don't.
Okay, but also here in this article, it says the defense contends that the gun that was used was a prop from a music video and it did not fire bullets. His friend says he pointed it towards my stomach. Everything was happening so fast. He was looking for a place to shoot me. I can't imagine looking for a place to shoot someone. If I want to shoot him, I just shoot him.
Yeah, I just shoot him.
Exactly.
I told him to use it. What you got a gun for? I could not believe he pulled a gun on me. Efron said he and the man he called Rocky had been friends for 15 years before they had a falling out. Efron, a former member of A$AP's Harlem rap crew, said they were once as close as brothers. Now, you out here with this.
He sounds like a salty bitch. I'm sorry to say it. Just salty all the way around.
Man, that's what I think it is. He probably was like, bro, I'm cutting you off. And this guy's like, shit. Like, I've been making money with y'all for the past, 10, 12 years now? And you gonna cut me off? Mm-mm.
I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to ruin you.
Yep.
Oh, that's such a positive message. So the A$AP crew, the A$AP stands for Always Strive and Prosper. Smoke and mirrors. That's great. Always strive and prosper, Rocky. So his friend also says he was the talent manager for A$AP Rocky. He was listening to a phone conversation that Rocky was having with someone else. Hearing that Rocky didn't like him and didn't want anything to do with him, and he said that he felt the tension in the air. The witness said after arriving at his hotel in Hollywood, he fell asleep and was awakened by an aggressive call from Mayers. Efron testified that Mayers had said, "Where you at? Let's get to it. Stop ducking my calls." The hip-hop manager said he would never fight Rocky. "I have no reason to," adding that if word got out that the two scuffled, his career would be over if it came to light that I fought with him. "I'm pretty sure nobody would do business with me. He's famous. I'm a nobody."
You see?
From the moment that it became public, everything had changed. People knew it was me who pressed charges against Rocky. And people thought that I'm doing wrong. My artists no longer wanted to work with me because the decisions I made, they felt like I don't have any credibility anymore, or I snitched or something. Well, you broke the code. You broke the code.
Mm-hmm.
You did snitch.
You did. We just watched you in 4K. We seen you.
You know, the thing, though, that I feel like the defense fucked up is they said that the gun was a prop gun. So there was a gun. Whether it was real or not, there was a gun in question.
Okay.
You know,
But they have to tie that gun to they have to tie things together, and it's not tying. It's not tying.
Yeah, but if they're saying that there was a gun, but it wasn't real, that's basically admitting that he had a gun. Whether it's real or not, you just admitted to having the gun. Now it's
But ASAP didn't say that it wasn't real. I guess his
defense lawyers are saying that it wasn't real. So they're already admitting that there was a gun in his possession, whether it's real or not. He didn't know if it was real or not. It's almost worse to point a fake gun at somebody. I think it's worse. You're gonna point a gun at somebody, at least make sure it's real.
I mean, allegedly, we don't know if he did that.
No, we don't. But
it says that the Erica Jane, she's a former star of the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. She testified also. She said that 7 police officers used flashlights to search the scene for evidence hours after the reported shooting, but they came away empty-handed. They didn't have anything.
What was that hoe doing there? That's Tom Girardi's ex-wife. That's Tom Girardi.
Did they find a gun though?
No, they didn't find any shell casings or
Why is she there, Kimmy? That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't even trust that.
Why is she there?
Her husband was the shittiest attorney ever. Like, he stole those fire victims' money. He was like what you literally would call a shyster. Like, he was the most terrible person. And when she had to pay back that $25 million and give back all the jewels and everything, she said that she was the victim. Can you imagine?
Well, let's yeah. I mean, we're gonna keep our eye on
I don't
this
speak
case.
for anybody, but I just go based on facts. Like, I'm just a very factual person. Like, this is what happened. This is what we know, and that's it. Like, but on top of that, like, this is the internet. You got to use the word allegedly because people could come for you if you don't. So, and these are all allegations, as far as we know, and nothing has been proven. It's an
allegedly.
It sounds like they don't have anything from.
No, they don't.
It seems like this is pretty much done. So,
like, if he was smarter, he should have just taken this to Silver instead of trying to go through actual process, because now he ain't gonna get shit.
Well, maybe it's not about. He can always still go civilly if he gets convicted. He could always do a civil case afterwards.
Yeah,
But
you can hear the deception in his witness testimony. And it really sounds like, I'm so sorry, like, to all the women up here, but it really sounds like some bitchy female.
Yeah, man.
Like, it really does.
Shit.
Oh, he called someone and said he didn't like me. And
Some hater shit, bro. He's like, he knew that he was gonna get caught off.
This is what you woke up and chose to do today?
He knew that his time was up. That's all.
I found something here. It says the defense argues Relly. I guess is that his name? Relly.
Yeah, ASAP Relly.
The defense argues Relly was the aggressor, and Rocky fired. Oh no, Relly is his friend or whatever. Relly was the aggressor, and Rocky fired a starter pistol, like I guess for track and field, to break up a fight between him and another member of the crew. They said Rocky carried the pistol, which only shoots blanks for security. That sounds... I've never heard of that. That sounds...
I can't have a gun. So I'm gonna have a fake one.
Before the jury was brought in, the defense revealed that they do not have the pistol. Does the prop gun exist? The prop gun did exist. It does not now. We don't have it.
Wow.
I don't know, man. It sounds sketchy.
Yeah, this whole thing sounds sketchy now. I think what happened was Rocky, he did pull out the blicky, he did fire it, and now Relly is making it seem like he fired it at him. And that's the rub right there. I think that's what's going on right now.
And is there like a hospital report? Because didn't Relly say that one of the bullets grazed his knuckles? So is there a hospital report Is there any ballistics from that?
No.
Like
It's a starter
forensics from
pistol.
that?
So it's a starter pistol, so it wouldn't shoot out an actual bullet. There may be. I don't even
Relly
think
is
there'll be
claiming that the bullet grazed his knuckles. There has to be some medical record of this and some forensics tied to it. Would it not be?
Did he say it grazed his knuckle? How does a bullet graze your knuckle?
Like, seriously.
It's like it grazes an ear, right? Look at Trump. Anything's possible.
That
He was
is
trying to
true.
block it.
That is true.
No, but what I'm saying is seriously, like, how you graze your knuckle would not have any pictures or report or medical records or anything indicating that this really happened.
Yeah, you gotta have something.
And then Relly himself is saying that 2 days after the incident, he went and found the shell casings and brought them to the police himself.
What? Come on. What is this? Some John F. Kennedy type of shit?
None of this makes any sense because
it don't.
if you look at track and field, they don't use like semi-autos; they use those revolvers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So there wouldn't even be a shell casing.
So like, someone is lying big time, and at the end of the day, it's like, bro, can't you just go to Barbados with your billionaire wife, make lingerie, and just,
Well, no, because then not while he's on trial. Then he'll be really committing a crime.
Not because you gotta understand, he gotta be part of the set, bro.
Yo, so Arlen in the chat said Rihanna's trying to get rid of him not pay child support. You guys think you think this is Rihanna just setting A$AP Rocky up so she could be a single mom, get back on the streets?
Oh, could be.
No.
Yeah. But she doesn't have to pay him. Yeah, right. She's the rich one. Yeah.
Yeah. So
she's the rich one.
Yeah, she's the rich one. You know who else lives in LA too is Chris Brown.
That's the one she wants.
Rihanna and A$AP live in New York.
That's true.
It's just his case is in California.
I mean, I think she wants to get back with Chris Brown. That's facts right there. That's the one that got away. That's the bad boy. That's the one. That's the most talented one, right? He's the guy that's still.
He is the one that got away. Yep.
If Rihanna's thinking like a New York girl, I could see why she chose A$AP. I'm sorry to say it. Like, Chris is not. He's a handsome guy. Don't get me wrong, but he's not it. Like,
who's not it?
Chris, like, he wouldn't be like the pick of the litter.
If Chris Brown was here, he'll beat you just for saying that.
Chris Brown is a huge star.
I think they both got high and beat each other up from what
it's
the case
a joke. It's
whatever.
Joke.
Chris Brown is a huge star. Like I don't like any of his music, but I read about his star and how it's growing, and he really still has it. He never fell off. He packs them in still to this day.
Motherfucker can still flip at 36.
And he has children all over the place with Mexican women. Like, it's just not good. It's not a good look.
Yeah, but it's that.
Say goodbye.
It's called an alpha widow. Like, once you get like a dude who's the guy.
A$AP is not broke either. He's not as rich as Rihanna, but he is a millionaire in his own right. He has swag. He's known for dating all the top models. Like, he doesn't have the Chris Brown. He knows how to dress. Like, I could see why she chose A$AP. And he's chill. Like, he's not really known for being like rah-rah in the street, doing drugs, getting high, doing crazy things. Like, he doesn't have that reputation.
He doesn't have the reputation. He just shoots people with fake guns. I mean, come on, it doesn't make any sense.
Allegedly.
I mean, Chris Brown, he didn't do it. Let's face it. We don't tolerate violence against women or anything. But let's face it, man. We know what's up with Rihanna. We know what she did. She probably attacked him in the car, did some crazy shit.
That's what the court saying. That's why he didn't really go to jail. Y'all don't notice that? He didn't go to jail?
He needed a reset. He needed a reset slapper, but he wanted to punch her.
They got high and beat each other up.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna keep following this news with A$AP Rocky. We don't know. Yeah, we really don't know what's happening with this, but we are gonna keep following this. I do want to know what really happened and where is the gun. So we'll keep up with this. We're gonna move on to the disgusting, deplorable nurse.
Well, can we see the evidence first? Can you be impartial, HB?
What? With A$AP or with the nurse?
No, with the nurse.
The moose
Oh yeah, no,
knuckle,
we're
the
about.
moose
I'm about
knuckle.
to show you. I'm about to show you. She's about to rub her nasty, dirty snatch all over this
Moose knuckle.
non-verbal brain injury patient.
Listen. You let us watch, and we'll decide. Don't tell us how we're
Okay.
supposed to feel about this. Because I've seen some clips, and I feel differently than you, sir. Let's go.
Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. All right, go ahead, Portia. Let's play it. Let's play it.
You just don't do this to people. You don't.
This Atlanta area healthcare worker seen on TikTok dipping it low on her patient's forehead. Patients, you can see, are living with disabilities.
This is not a laughing matter.
And with the backlash,
it's not what it is. Trust and believe.
She had plenty to say on social media, but police weren't buying it. A breaking update. She has just been charged. And when the Shade Room started looking into this so-called nurse and who she works for,
look at that patch.
you may be shocked. I'm Justin Carter. This is TSR Investigates.
Does he have to be so saucy?
On social media, she's Lucrecia Malou, and if she was looking for likes and follows on social media, she surely got it last week, but it was at the expense of at least 2 men who appear to be disabled, who she was taking care of at the time. Not only did she drop her cakes and other body parts on top of their head, but she also did so while she was administering pills to them. It got the internet in a frenzy, many asking, what if this was my loved one? There's fun at work, but is this taking it too far?
This is personal. He's personally in the bathtub.
Ebony Johnson has worked in healthcare for over 20 years and has never seen anything like this. She now owns a network of home-based healthcare companies across the East Coast.
They trust us. Not only do they trust us, their families trust us, the states trust us to provide the care that we say we're going to give to these individuals.
And Johnson says this is a violation of that on multiple levels. Lucrecia Koiyan is her real name, 19 years old, charged on Tuesday with exploiting a disabled.
I have to pause here. Now, this, I didn't really believe that this was her at first. It is insane that this is her in this mugshot. Doesn't look like her at all.
But believe it. Look at that patch on the top of her head, bro.
It's not a patch. What is that? It's like it's not. It's like matted or something. What is that?
Yeah. I think it's matted. It looks like a Brillo pad or something.
Yeah, like from her having that wig on. But HB, now, do you believe if we saw those videos of her dancing on her patients, one in the bathtub and the other in the kitchen area, and she looked like this, would there still be outrage?
I think there would be more outrage.
Yeah. Agreed.
They're
gonna be like this. They're gonna say she crazier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, look at all that dandruff buildup from years of wearing that hair hat on her head. That shit is. She shouldn't even be around people.
Yo, it's called Pantene, girl. Pantene, bro.
This shit is disgusting, man.
Like, man, God,
she's filthy. I don't think she's ever washed her hair before.
Like herbal essence.
Okay,
I don't know, like,
HB, your words. I mean, people
They
say
don't
my
show
words hurt, but your words be hurting. They hurt me, and you're not even talking about me.
I mean, look at her. Look at that though. This is just an unkept woman. Look at her smiling in the mug.
my man, like, yo, at the Dollar Tree, they sell shampoo for $1, bro. Like, I don't understand.
This is brutal. This is brutal. I was just thinking to myself, like, since she looks fairly attractive when she's put together, which is why I called her a Decepticon. But like, here we have this, and I'm like, I wonder how people would feel if they actually, if she was doing these videos and she looked like this. She looks like a little like Smurf or something. I don't know.
That's the real her. That's the real her.
She lying.
Like what did Kevin Samuels call it? Fresh out the shower. Whatever.
Fresh faced out of the shower.
Nah, this shit is
this out of the shower. That's
this
her.
ain't even clearance. This is Goodwill.
Look, let's be honest. She's not ugly. She just got this, her hair's all jacked up. She's just a petite young woman. That's a natural petite young woman with some jacked up hair.
Bro, the least that you
but
can
she's
do is
ugly, man. Like most dudes out here who have a woman, It's not like they look, they're fresh face out the shower. Not everybody can be a supermodel. She's not bad. It's just that, maybe can you like somehow can you somehow put something over her hair and just like see, like edit a little bit?
I don't know. I think deeper than that. If her head looked like that, you feel me?
Somebody got to pick up their phone. Whose phone is ringing?
Yeah.
I mean, she looks like she, honestly, like in a couple years. She got
and it's a mug shot, you guys. You know how those this is their mug shot, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She looks like Jadakiss, honestly.
You said it's her mugshot, but you can't, Lindy Lou, you can't deny that what she had under the wig was that.
What's her social media? Let me check it. Let me do some research. Anyone catch her name?
I mean, I get what the man. I don't know the man that's talking it.
Find her social media, but I actually think he mentions it in this article, but I still couldn't find it. So I'll push play. So
Whose phone is that?
Whose phone is going off? Whose phone?
I think
What's her name?
Kimmy.
Okay.
So I'm
What's
gonna
her
push
name?
play because I think that he's gonna say it here possibly, but her name is Just let me get that for you really quick because I was really trying to find that.
I heard that her mom is a citizen, but she's not.
I think it's in your title, isn't it, of your stream?
I don't know if that's true.
Oh yeah, Lucrecia Koiyan.
Koiyan.
Oh, Lucrecia. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let's get back to the video.
This is her dancing on top of what's believed to be her male patient, sitting in a bathtub. As the music plays, she reaches in her scrubs, pulls out pills, and gives it to him before the video abruptly shuts off.
That really fired me up. You must follow the proper steps in order to administer medication to an individual in any type of home care setting, of any type of intellectual disability, residential programs. You have to follow these steps. That's not one of the steps. Standing above someone, twerking above their head and just popping the pill in their mouth.
She's not only an entrepreneur, Johnson also teaches classes on how to properly administer drugs to patients.
Now, Barney,
yep.
As somebody who does stand on top of people's head and twerk, is that lady right?
I don't know. I was a nurse for 10 years. I don't know if you guys know that. And EMT for 5 years. Definitely.
You were a twerking nurse, right?
Definitely not the twerking nurse, not the dancing nurse. One of my first nursing jobs, there's something called LPN, licensed practitioner nurse, and you get that before you get your RN. So I actually worked at a nursing home for a year with like these kind of patients. This is highly unprofessional. This is wrong. Yeah. But if I'm that patient, it's like I'm loving it. So I'm kind of torn, right?
Well, you don't know that he's loving this. You don't know he loves this.
If I was the patient, I would love it.
He's cognitively impaired. He can't get away from her. You don't know that he loves this.
I said if I was the patient, I would love it.
And
I would.
You were.
Barney.
If I was, yes, of course I'd love it.
Barney, but think about how she keeps her hair on top of her head. Imagine what her snatch looks like and smells like.
That's what I said, bro.
It's not. No, it's not commensurate. It's not commensurate. I'm telling you, man. It's not. It's not the same. The drapes don't match the blinds.
She's dirty.
No.
Usually the drapes do match the blinds, though. Usually.
No. You think downstairs looks like the top of her head? Hell no. Stop it.
It's a possibility. Well, the thing about it is, if you don't keep your hair hygienic, why would she keep her pussy hygienic?
Thank you.
No, it's stop it because it's easier because pubic wigs have gone, they've disappeared throughout history. It's a thing. Look it up. But
pubic wig.
It's an actual thing. Look it up. Google it. I guess pubic wig. Yes.
Wow.
They don't wear that, man. They don't wear that. She probably just keeps it shaved. I mean, she looks like she doesn't even have. I mean, she doesn't even have a lot of body hair to begin with. She's probably got nothing there. It's probably fine.
Barney,
in my guess.
You've been with a lot of black women, Barney.
I never said that. I never said that. I don't talk about that on
the
internet, but
allegedly.
Allegedly.
I don't know what you. I mean, what is there a question to that or not? I'm not going to respond to that.
Have you ever come across the black woman with a little fur on her burger?
Bro, stop. Look, I honestly, if that was me as a patient, I would freaking love it. I would be like, I'm using all of my energy and power to communicate. I want that nurse back. You know, bring her back to me.
What if it stinks though? What if it stinks? You would still be into it? Well, you're probably into that, right?
I mean, at least it would make me feel like I'm alive again. Like there's ammonia smelling salts. Maybe it would wake him up and cure him. Who knows?
You know, Barney. I was actually making the same argument yesterday.
Wow.
But I think the difference is though. Now, if a nurse wants to jerk off some guy that's brain dead, I don't see anything wrong with that. But when you post the guy on social media,
Posting it wrong.
I think that's what makes it wrong. That's what makes it wrong.
Listen, that is a huge HIPAA violation. Of course, I'm against. Look, I'm against all of this. This is unprofessional. This is wrong, for the record. Right. It's a HIPAA violation. There's a famous video that floats around Instagram. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but it's some old white guy, and he's like, why don't you suck my dick? Right. Have you seen that one? He's like, it'd be a help if you suck my dick. And everyone's like, they don't understand it. The guy is demented, right? It's not like he probably says that normally. Yeah, that's what he wants. That's what goes through his mind. But it is a HIPAA violation of the highest order. But one thing I do want to mention is when I worked in that nursing home, they would get 2 baths a week. That was the standard, right? Wow. And there was these 2 CNAs. That's all they would do. They'd put these people in these it was like a lift, they call it, or whatever.
Right.
Because they couldn't stand up and they couldn't, it's dangerous, right? So it's like a construction thing, but it holds people, right? Mm-hmm. And it would lower them down in this bath and they clean them. And these guys like loved it. Like I mean, how can you say it? I'm not saying anything wrong was going on, but if you're like old, dying, you're like 80 or whatever, and you're a dude and you still live that long, you're in a nursing home, and it's like time for some like 25-year-old CNA to like clean your genitals, bro. That's like the highlight of your week. Do you know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to put that out there.
Were the CNAs women?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is kind of hot. Yeah.
And they were so excited when it was like bath day, and they wanted to stay in there as long as they could, and it was like, and much like that, this dude's probably loving it. I mean, people go to strip clubs to get the same kind of treatment. They got to pay for this. This is like, did they have to pay her extra for this? And I know her head's jacked up, but she's attractive, man. Especially with that makeup and that weave on top, man. She looks pretty good. I'm not going to lie.
The problem with that, Barney, the problem with this, too bad he can't tell us what he if he likes it or not. That's the shame. That's the shameful part about it. We'll never know because he's nonverbal.
You're right. I'm not going to argue that. I'm just myself.
Don't do it. If you're nonverbal, you're cognitively impaired. If you're whatever, don't do something like that. That's exploitation.
It's wrong. It's bad. But I'm just saying,
I know what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
That unfortunately happens to me. Somebody do me a solid, find her and make her my primary caregiver, please. I love it. I would love it for myself. That's all.
I'm sure you would, Barney.
This says a lot about you, Barney. Go ahead.
What does it say about me? I'm sitting in a chair, incapacitated, sitting around, trying to watch TV. What does it say about me? Does that make me a bad person? Did I want some attention?
Barney, do you think?
What does that say about me?
He's like, Medicaid is paying for it anyway.
If you're just sitting around suffering, incapacitated, that's rough. That's horrible. Would I want some girl to come and dance around me? Absolutely. Dude can't even play video games, man. He's living a tough life. All right, now it's getting all weird in here.
How about if he's gay? She don't know that.
Documentation. So check 1, check 2, check 3, check 4 is to make sure that you are ensuring that you're giving the right medication to the right person in the right place at the right time. This is not a laughing matter.
Not a laughing matter either for the million people who watch this, quote, nurse, as she calls herself, try to explain what went down.
It's not what it is. Trust and believe. All I gotta say for now is angles play a big part, but we're gonna get into that another time.
No matter the angle, you can clearly see her crotch area is on his forehead.
A lot of people in the comments talking about sexual side.
That is not his forehead. That's the back of his head.
Just all type of dumb shit. Non-verbal. Trust and believe. He's verbal, and if he's not verbal to his kins, then I don't know what's going on over there. But around here, he be verbal, and I got proof. What you say?
I'll get my hug.
You want to get a hug?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And check this out too. This is
Okay.
video that's since
He
been
wants a hug.
deleted, but she was seen here doing the same type of dance to another patient in another video, but without medication.
So my heart pours out for him that he has to be subjected to so much ridicule for someone's entertainment pleasure, for them to get likes and views and things of that nature.
Let's talk HIPAA laws. According to HIPAA, patients must give their consent, and healthcare providers must also protect the patient's privacy. Patients also should be informed of the purpose of the recording, which is the reason why the Shade Room is choosing not to show the man's face.
He looks very aware and comfortable to me, so y'all need to stop jumping to conclusions. Even though, yeah, I do see how he look, but trust me, it's not that. Enough is enough. Stay tuned.
If you saw one of your staff members doing this to a patient, what would be your first line of action?
First line of action, I am reaching out to that person immediately, and I am removing them from that individual, so they would not be working. They will be on a non-paid suspension pending investigation.
But here's where it gets tricky. It says that she works at Publix on Facebook at the moment, but before she went viral, this is who she listed as her employer. SNL Healthcare. Online, it says that their
Wait a
philosophy
minute.
and vision is to, quote,
Go
provide
back to that
highest
name.
quality
Why she have a
care
different name?
and excellent services while promoting the social interaction. Provide the SNL Health.
She's apparently they're immigrants. I don't know from what country, but that's her
Street name?
Yeah.
that's like her natural name, or I don't know what it's called.
Her mom is a citizen, but she's not.
No, her full name's Lucrecia, but then
Yeah, you know, Africans, they change their names a lot.
Yeah, they do.
do they? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they
Chinese too. One thing I want to point out though, that guy wasn't talking before, and all of a sudden, he asked her for a hug. So,
well, she blanked out whoever that was. We don't even know who the hell that was. That could have been
I'm
one of her
like,
buddies.
damn, she's doing the Lord's work, curing people over here.
That could have been one of her buddies. We don't know who that was.
Care. Online, it says that their philosophy and vision is to, quote, provide the highest quality care and excellent services while promoting the social interaction of seniors and a nurturing family-like environment. Each member of our team is committed to respecting your loved one as an individual with unique wants and needs, regardless of their current level of independence or capability, end quote. SNL Healthcare is listed here as a nursing care agency. It's based in Loganville, Georgia, which is about an hour east of Atlanta. The owner, Mary Nayu, listed here on the National Provider Identifier Database.
Please leave your message for Mary Nayu.
We called. She has not returned our calls or email for comment. It's also been reported, too, that Mary is Crecia's mother. The Shade Room, though, is still working to verify that, but it's still clear she ain't worried about nothing. It appears that it's business as usual on TikTok. Crecia, just 4 days ago, posting this in her scrubs.
So she posts this video about how she hates working night shifts, and we haven't heard anything from her since.
I'm speechless. I'm completely speechless. You just don't do this to people. You don't.
We did check the Georgia Secretary of State website. Neither SNL Healthcare, Mary, nor Crecia were listed on there. We also reached out to all of them for a comment. We're still waiting to hear back. As a reminder, though, always do your homework when you're searching for at-home care. Always check for a license. Make sure they have no complaints on their record. A quick search will certainly go a long way. For TSR Investigates, I'm Justin Carter.
Dude, her TikTok is still up. I dropped the link in the back.
Yeah. Can you find a video about her arrest?
Yeah, so the thing is that I can't. I have not been able to find anything, and I've been looking.
That's what I want to know. I want to know what she was charged with.
So what I have at best for you guys right now concerning her arrest is an article. I have been skimming, trying to find the actual arrest video, and for some reason, like, this hasn't been covered on any major media outlets.
I mean, it's not really major newsworthy. It's just kind of.
I mean, a lot of things aren't, you know, like the big girl who's suing Lyft, but it's there.
Oh yeah, no, I had I was thinking of that too. Actually, like, are fat people protected by, you know, disability, whatever that law is? You know, like, maybe they are. I don't know. I guess. Does that make sense? But anyways,
So HB, if you don't mind, here, this is what we have, or what I have been able to find through my research so far, is a letter from the Loganville Police Department, and I can just read that for you, if that's okay.
Yeah, read that.
Okay. All right, so for immediate release, on January 23rd, 2025, the Loganville Police Department was made aware of a viral video posted to social media depicting a female dancing in a provocative manner above a disabled person who was seated in a chair. A criminal investigation was initiated, which resulted in the execution this morning of both a search warrant and an arrest warrant for the female, who was identified as Lucrecia Koiyan, 19 years old, of Loganville, Georgia. She has been charged with one felony count of violation of OCGA 165102, exploitation of a disabled person. She was booked and transported to the Walton County Jail without incident. As this is an ongoing investigation, the Loganville Police Department will have no further comment on this case at this time. Signed by the chief. Okay. So that's all we got.
Okay. All right. So
would you like for me to pull up the
the what? The TikTok?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but just make sure it's muted. Let's see what she has on her TikTok.
Oh, really quick, I just noticed this here. So the Loganville Chief Police condemned the act, stating, "When I watched it, disgusted is the only word I know. He is disabled, and then making the video and posting it to social media for your own benefit is the exploitation of that person."
Yeah. I think that's really the worst part about this, you know, because to a certain extent, I do agree with Barnabas. You know, if I'm brain dead, I think I would probably be looking forward to that nurse every day. But to exploit them on TikTok, that's the rub right there, man. And I just couldn't. I would hate to see one of my loved ones being paraded around like some fucking
prop.
Yeah, some prop.
Absolutely.
HB, I got a question for you, HB.
Hey, John.
Like I said, since we got two women up here, I got a question for the women too. Is it three women? Oh shit, we had diversity.
Yeah, DEI up here.
You know what? With the way that woman looks without that wig on, you know, I guess the first thing I would place someone go with this is like, it must be hard for her to look at herself every day. Damn. Like, it's got to be hard, man. Like, that's got to be, like, to gather her self-esteem before she puts that wig on. I mean, like, she's at rock bottom before that wig comes on.
Yeah.
I mean, she got some bonnet pics on her TikTok. Check it out.
I mean, last thing too with this article before I check out the TikTok, they are currently reviewing whether other victims may have been involved. The police believe she worked in an in-home adult daycare program, though her licensing status is unclear. It's still an ongoing investigation, so we will be keeping you guys updated with this, and maybe more victims will come out.
And I guess the next question is, could she get a man much better than the ones in those pictures in her natural state? Like, ain't many men going for that shit.
Well, John, the guy here, I don't know his name.
Barney.
The guy with the bald head hair. He said he thought she was attractive.
But she is. So what? Like, she's an attractive young woman. I mean, what are you going to say? Like, she is. Yeah, her head's jacked up. So what? Like, Do you think she's ugly? I mean, look at her. She's an attractive young woman.
Well, John just said that most men are not going to go for that, and
John,
I'm
for
just
me,
letting him
it's
know
not.
that there is a
John's
man that
wrong.
will. There's
John
a
is
man
wrong.
here who would.
You think she's attractive, bro? Barney?
Look at her. Look at her. Even her
I mean,
skin
look
looks
at her
clear.
without the wig. Look at her without the
Skin's
wig.
even clear.
If I was brain dead and I couldn't move my limbs, yeah, she would be hot to me then, but not in my current state. No, not at all. No.
I mean,
She's
is it really
attractive.
about her looks, you guys? It's about what she did. I don't care if she's beautiful. It's what she did.
Well, would a pretty woman be doing this?
We have to separate that, right? Yeah. What do
no.
I want to be around a woman who's going to exploit disabled people for TikTok likes? No, she's a complete psychopath. She has a total lack of judgment. No, she's a dangerous woman to be around.
Right.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about her physically. She's just an attractive young woman. What's the problem? She's thin. She's got clear skin. Okay, maybe her head's jacked up. Just shave it all off like Jada Pinkett and just start over. I mean, it's fine. She's an attractive young woman.
You know what I would say to that, Barney? If she had shaved it all off, I say, "It's a confident young woman." But she know when she took that motherfucking wig off, that mug shot coming out.
Yeah.
Hold on. Go back to the last one and read the first comment. Hold on. Read the comment.
It says, "Poor boy getting suffocated with that fishy smell."
Yeah.
Jeez.
I wonder if I can you.
Yeah,
But I wonder if she herself is special needs. Like,
That's a good point, Kimmy.
Yeah.
Oh, it says the way I'd smile in my mugshot after dragging you, if that was my family. Even if your job don't handle you, hopefully the streets will. Hope you're fired. Nasty tuna all over him.
Yeah.
And she still has this stuff up. I think that this is kind of like a testament to, the current generation with social media, and it doesn't matter what it takes to get notoriety. They'll go that route, and then they don't care.
I think she's special needs. I really like the more I look at this girl and hear her talk and everything, especially with that wig off, and I was really able to see into her whole shit. I was like, I think she's a special needs person. And I think what we forget as adults is that when we're in school and we're separated from students in special education, they actually go out into the real world just like the rest of us and melt into society. And then we think that they're normal because they're doing the things that we're doing, and they're really not.
Well, I think Kimmy's more than special needs. She's definitely got a mental illness. That's mentally ill.
I could have cleaned that up better, but I think y'all understand what I'm saying.
I know.
I think.
What I go ahead.
She's got an illness.
Yeah, no, Kimmy. I just think she's a psychopath. Honestly, I don't think.
Yeah, she's mentally ill.
Not normal. I don't think she's operating like the rest of us.
I'm gonna take the approach that none of y'all gonna take. That bitch acting black normal.
Ooh.
That bitch acting black ass normal.
Right?
That's what I think.
Ain't nothing wrong with that bitch. That bitch normal. That bitch ain't mentally ill. That bitch is normal.
Wait, John. So are you saying this is just Shatterika, basically?
Yeah.
This is a Shatterika.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Shatterika. Any of these other bitches, right?
This Shatterika, yeah.
I mean,
she's just like the big girl. I mean, like this is how a lot of these girls are.
I think what we're saying, there's no shame. That big fat nigga yesterday, I'm probably a little hot right now. That big fat nigga yesterday had the nerve to suing people like barely all. I mean, these niggas had no shame. Yeah, I think what you're saying.
Look at all of this. You just
and it's such a lack of shame that regular people think this shit is no illness. It's just how niggas are. Hey, look at this nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with mentally ill. Shit, she looking normal as the rest of these niggas that act crazy.
Yeah, here she does.
She look mentally ill right here.
Yeah, this
she looks normal here.
This might just be a case of niggatry. Honestly.
Who's that? Poison Ivy?
HB, did you look, y'all? I don't know if y'all noticed this, but
But the special ed people might look normal in society. People didn't know
Bitch
they
ain't
were.
special ed, man. We got something.
Okay, look, she has a bottle of liquor right here, and she's 19 and she's recording it. So again, to like John's point, like obviously kids drink before 21, but you're doing it online. All of these different things, you're putting your patient out there. I feel like she's fully aware of what she's doing. I don't
That
feel like
nigga is
they
mentally ill.
stopping her because
Yeah,
Her
I think
mentally ill.
Wait, John. You know the irony though is she's not even a nigga. She comes from her parents, not even from America.
All the
oh, I
same.
forgot about
I don't give a fuck. All the same shit.
I
yeah.
think
Like
the N word's so
the bigger
prideful.
part is like, you know, what I'm getting at is like you can tell like how civilized somebody is, how they treat the disabled.
Right.
You know,
Bingo.
what I'm saying? And these
Bingo. Yep.
right?
Yep.
Like these video after video, you find these motherfuckers beating up on elderly people, handicapped people. Ain't nothing wrong with this bitch's mind.
She ain't. Look, stop. She is not beating up on mentally ill or handicapped people. What she did is wrong, but in her mind, it was just kind of cute. And probably, I bet you that guy liked it, but she just got too confident.
No.
I bet he liked it. I bet you he liked it. That doesn't make it right. That doesn't make it right, but I bet he liked it.
You can't go down that road because listen, that's the exact thing. That's the exact thing men have said about little girls, bro. We are not going to go down that road.
What road?
You're wrong.
I bet he liked it.
I bet he did.
Ooh, conservative. That is a good point. That's a good point, conservative. Oh,
We're not. No, we can't allow ourselves to so easily be swayed by that kind of shit because he's a dude.
Like we always want to
take
let women
advantage
do
of somebody like that,
things
bro.
that no man can do, bro. Like if we switch this situation and let's say it was an elderly woman and a man was teabagging her like that, like if this wouldn't even be a topic of conversation. That guy would be in prison right now.
Well, men and women ain't the same. Last time I checked, so you know.
But that motherfucker, he's not incapacitated. That nigga look like he's zoned the fuck out, right?
Right.
Ass niggas is filming this shit, right? Like she doing some torture texting him. So he said,
He looked like he had a stroke. He looked like he had a stroke with that right arm up.
because they
Like
said that
that?
he was nonverbal. If y'all remember that, they said that he's nonverbal, and she was like, "I can prove it." And there's the video of him saying, "Girl, you gonna give me that hug? Give me that. I want my hug."
we don't know who that was though, Portia. She blanked it out.
But that's still the equivalent of like who sexually molests handicapped people.
Exactly.
HB, they did blank it out, but it is the guy. It's one of those guys because they kind of look similar. But I'm gonna see if I can still find it.
How do you know though?
you take that fucking wig off of here.
Well, no, like HB, I'm saying there's a video out there where it's not blanked out. That she's actually got the camera on him.
And you know what? To the whole mentally ill thing, I don't think it's quite as severe as somebody being straight up mentally ill. I think it's actually worse than being mentally ill. It's more depressing because mental illness is like a thing that's inside of a person. You can't do nothing. There are a lot of just freaking low IQ people hovering just above the retard line, and they have jobs.
Those are what we're talking about.
They're not mentally ill. She's just slow.
We're not, I didn't say mentally ill, but I said with special needs.
That's not a special need. She's just dumb. Being dumb is not a special need. That's my point. It's not.
Conservative. Look it up if you don't believe me.
Listen, we can talk about special need all we want. We can.
At what? Well, that's a theoretical question. At what line of stupidity do you become like handicapped? Because I don't think there's no argument that makes them handicapped.
Once you hit the lower range of IQ, you're considered handicapped.
Wait, Kimmy Cakes, because Angel is special needs, but Angel would never do some shit like this.
But there are people who have behavioral issues.
Like,
there are people with emotional disturbances. And people with,
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
People with comorbidity.
Okay, that's cool. Here's the thing. Let's go with this. Let's say that this bitch is special needs. Right? Everybody want to go with that. Let's assume that. She looks halfway normal. She's able to work. How many more black motherfuckers walking around just like her? It's special needs.
That's right? What I mean. How special are these needs?
Right. If this nigga is retarded special needs and all this kind of bullshit category, she look normal. Right?
But that's the problem, John. They look normal.
So if she's down there with him on the spectrum with this motherfucker, right? There's no hope for blacks. You might well call it all over tonight. Because if that nigga there is retarded and she's retarded and she looks fucking halfway goddamn normal, man, it's over, man. Like, fuck this shit. Stop all playing the game.
problem. A lot of
If you
them
gonna
abuse.
label this nigga here as retarded, like, then shit, it's a lot of retarded blacks walking around, man. God damn.
Yeah, you see the point I'm trying to make now, John. It's a weird line because either there's a lot of retards that we don't really properly classify, or he's just dumb and he shouldn't even have, she's just dumb and she shouldn't have that job.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit of both. Right?
It's kind of the same thing as when we have all these crazy people in New York committing these crimes, and then they say, "Oh no, it's because it's mental illness."
You know, pick your poison. Or a bunch of niggas like her, right? Cause she work. She can ever go to work.
Yeah, John, honestly, I'm leaning more towards niggatry. I don't think this is any mental illness. Honestly,
right?
This is the same. This is the same girl who pulls up in the middle of traffic, opens the door, and starts twerking at a red light. It's niggatry. It's not no mental illness, man.
And this is why I kind of frame it as like low IQ culture. It's not that they're retarded, but they'll just never be bright either.
But niggatry is not a behavior pattern. I don't think.
Yeah, the fucking ain't we.
Yeah, no. It is a behavioral pattern. It's a behavioral pattern.
It's listen. I'm 48. I was around before the goddamn internet, and then Facebook came out, changed everything. People this age, they've just always known social media, and this is kind of that end result. But HB, I just had an idea. I think she's going to parlay this into a porn career. Like they could redo this scene right here, and the dude would not be disabled. He could like turn around and I don't know, get his get back or get revenge for the people.
Pretty sure they've already done it in some movie somewhere.
Oh, but with her, it would be great.
Would you pay for that OnlyFans subscription?
Sounds like a fantasy.
I have not bought any. I don't. Porn is free. I'm not claiming that I ever look at it, of course, but no, I would not.
Okay. I don't believe you for some reason. I don't believe you. But, okay.
Okay. But it'd be great. Like whoever the director is, just wear the same outfit. Have like some dude kind of pretending to be him.
He doesn't have any clothes. He doesn't have any clothes on. No outfit.
Yeah, I think for some people it is hard to believe that there are a lot of people just walking the streets like this that do this type of stuff.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think it's just hard to believe it.
I think these
because I felt a certain way about her just watching these videos, but after watching the other videos of her in the store, doing all the other stuff, I feel kind of different. Like she's just who she is. She don't care.
Yeah.
She doesn't care.
Right. Who walks into Walmart, gets on the couch in Walmart and starts recording a video?
Right.
A lot of people do that shit.
That's normal. Yeah, that's normal now.
A lot of these blacks, motherfuckers, they be getting in the freezers, licking the ice cream, all kind of shit. Right? They do a lot of stupid shit, right? They do a lot of stupid shit, right? And to blame these motherfuckers to try to give them an out, say they fucking retarded. Well, I mean, I think that opens up another can of worms. How many of these motherfuckers are retarded? If she's fucking retarded, right?
It's a lot.
You're talking about 60% of these motherfuckers. She look about like everybody I see walking down the street every day, right? And I know I go into their houses, and I know how they live, and I know how she probably lives too.
Yeah, man. I've seen a lot of.
Let's go down the retardation route if you want to.
Now, do you think she has a clean house?
Oh, hell no.
Look at her TikTok.
She has a clean home.
Yeah, go show some more of her TikTok, Portia. Let's see if
No, she's only got 8 videos.
Oh, okay. Does she have an Instagram page?
No, she's got her. Here's her house. She's kind of twerking, actually.
Haven't you seen enough?
It looks kind of
She
clean.
live by herself, right? She live by herself. Is that what she do? She live by herself.
I showed all of the videos, but this one right here, this looks like this might be her home.
Look at that. She got a place to live, right?
The other one in pink pajamas shows her house a little bit too.
Is that trash on the ground?
No, this one right here, she's in Walmart.
No, not that one.
Portia,
not that
Portia,
one.
Was that trash on her
One more.
deck?
Keep going.
On her deck? Was that trash?
Let me see.
On the ground right there. What is that?
Y'all being petty. Y'all being so petty.
Halloween.
That was a little petty. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, so her balcony is dirty. Imagine what her bathroom looks like.
You know
There
what I
was a
mean?
table. They have their stuff on the table, like the balcony.
That's why
itself
she
doesn't
made the
look dirty.
video. That's why she made the video outside.
But
a nice apartment building.
the nurse made a good point. Like that's not how you administer medication to a patient. You don't stand over them with your popping your moose knuckles and then you put a pill in their mouth. Like that's not how you. She didn't even give the man a sip of water.
Moose knuckle.
Nope.
I mean, if we assume she lived there, then clearly she's paying rent to live there.
This is
right?
This is honestly on the low end though, because there's so many videos out of people just getting abused, just straight up beat up by their like healthcare staff or whatever, like elderly people at these nursing homes or whatever. She really is on the low end of it.
Mm-hmm.
She get to be 50 years old and live that ugly ass lifestyle, right? She looking herself in the mirror every day before she put that wig on. She get to be in a nursing home and seeing that she whooping the hell out of some of these old people.
John, don't you think maybe this will maybe this is her wake up call, right? Maybe she's going to see the error in her ways. She's going to turn to the Lord or whatever, and maybe she'll be a better person after this. Perhaps
You can't be a nurse no more. That's for sure.
Yeah, no way. She's done. But maybe she's going to turn her life around. You know, sometimes we're riding too high and we got to get chopped down to size. And I think this is it, man. This is it. So I'm wishing the best for her. And just for the record, I am going to leave soon, but what she did was wrong. I don't support it. So don't get it twisted when I leave. I never said that. It's obviously wrong. HIPAA violation. This is not the standard of care. This is where problems arise in healthcare. All I'm saying is if I unfortunately end up in that kind of state, someone please do the Lord's work. Find this woman and make her my primary caregiver. I don't care if she's licensed or not. I don't care what she smells like. And I don't care what's on top of her head, John. So that's what I got to say. Peace to you. Shout out to the DMV. Stay warm out there, y'all.
Well, hold on. You think it's wrong legally?
Barney, we got to get together.
Not morally. You think it's wrong legally, but not morally.
What?
You think it's wrong legally, HIPAA laws, but you don't think it's wrong morally.
He's making a consent.
Hold on. What is your name?
Is that what you're saying?
This is a consent argument.
Hold on.
That's Lindy Lou. That's Lindy Lou.
You keep trying to brand me as some horrible, mean, wrong, morally corrupt person, and that ain't me. That ain't me, Linda Lou. I said it's wrong. I couldn't be any more clear.
Legally, it's wrong.
It's legally wrong. It's morally wrong.
Morally wrong?
Let's face it. When people get that comfortable with patients, you're not supposed to be that involved with your patients. And when you start doing this type of thing, that's when the lapse of judgment occurs. That's when you can make mistakes, deadly mistakes. This is wrong all across the board. I don't know how to be any more clear about that, Linda Lou. I just said, if something happens, if some unfortunate event befalls me and I need care, someone please find this woman and make her my primary caregiver. That's all I'm saying. And if John Gate or Galt or whatever comes up here and starts complaining about her hair and her this and her that, just shut him up and bring her on. That's all I got to say. So thank you so much to you all.
Living will. You realize that, right?
That's a good idea. Let me talk to my lawyer. I got to get that worked out. And we'll take it from there. Take it easy, y'all. Peace. Bye.
Bye.
Barney, ladies and gentlemen. Barney, ladies and gentlemen. Let me give Barnes a round of applause.
Dude, I want you to be as smart.
Ah, man, our society has fallen so far. Man at Barney's stature wants to get twerked on by a dirty Keisha. You know.
Well, no, give him his caveat. He said if he happens to be in like a persistent vegetative state, he wouldn't mind a girl rubbing her chest on him. I can understand that. I just think in the context of this conversation, he jumped out on a limb, but I could understand that.
What's the name of that big girl that wanted to live?
I don't know these fat girls' names, bro. That's an offensive question. What am I, a fat girl?
No,
I just automatically know the fat girl's names.
Imagine that girl doing that to him. You think he would like it?
Jesus Christ. That would be like an actual physical crime. Like that would be assault. No, that would literally amount to assault. You know, the same way they be like, a guy can't hit a girl back because he's just so much bigger and stronger. Like, she's just so big, you can't gently, gracefully put your thigh on his forehead. Like, you're gonna hurt him no matter what. Like, that's an actual crime. She's just so big, you can't gently, gracefully put
Uh-oh,
your
somebody
thigh
got
on
an
his
echo.
forehead.
Somebody got an echo.
Like, that's an
Somebody
actual
got an
That's
echo.
me. My bad. My
Yeah.
bad,
All right,
everybody.
let me get you. Let me get you.
Man, y'all be
Solid Snake. Let me get Solid Snake out of here.
Snake needs some headphones, though. That's all. He needs headphones.
All right, so I forgot which topic we were gonna get to next.
Tiffany.
Do you remember what? Oh, Tiffany Henyard. There we go. There we go. Ah, damn, we're just piling on today, huh? God damn.
Hey, Portia, before you get to Tiffany, I got an update for something we covered earlier today.
Well, go ahead, John.
It's only 30 seconds or so.
Uh-oh.
Do you remember that shooting that I talked about right around the corner where I go get the coffee at 7-Eleven? They got video.
Oh, yeah, let's get to it.
I made a good
Get into that.
All right, easy. Let's roll up.
South Capitol Street, Southwest.
That's the little young nigga that he couldn't even get across the street without being out of breath. That's the little young nigga right there. You see him?
Oh, I just watched this video.
And he's right around the corner from me right here. So this the car pulling up, right? HB, the shooters.
Pulling the 4,000.
Big screen.
The young nigga right there. He a dope boy. You see, he a dope boy. This is why they was getting robbed. You understand? 14-year-old fucking nigga. Man, did they kill this nigga? Did they kill him? Fuck that nigga. Fucking dead.
I'm pretty sure they killed them.
No sympathy for these motherfuckers. I'm hot today. Black little nigga right there. He gone.
You sound a little personally involved here.
Yeah.
They gave this little nigga his wings. Gave a little nigga his wings. Man, fuck, we need to stop even making excuses for these people, man. They ain't gonna
We lost a young scholar, John.
Yeah. We need to stop making excuses, start calling a spade a spade. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I hate to see it, but fuck it. It is what it is. It gotta happen. This shit gets cleansing here. Look at the little young nigga. Wasn't even strapped up, just lacking. These motherfuckers don't know the way of the world. Just let the nigga here roll up. 14-year-old fucking nigga.
1,000 block of South Capitol Street, South.
Look at that little bitch running. Little bitch nigga. He's probably one of these niggas that robbed my tenants. He got his dude. He got what was coming to him. Motherfucker.
West. Not
Yeah,
far from
But John, they could also be the guys that robbed your tenant in their car.
Well, okay, we put them in prison, send him, get him his wings.
He's probably out there doing some work for you, John. He might be a subscriber.
Okay, you know what? Not no more. Where he was at 2:30 in the afternoon, we done built all these fucking rec centers, and look where this little nigger is.
Why are they not in the rec centers?
It's right around the corner. The rec center is literally around.
Oh my God, the rec center.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, man. Like I'm so tired of people making excuses for these motherfuckers, man.
I'm with you, John. I got you.
Like, this is two. What you say?
What type of excuses do you think people are making?
He need more. We heard a nigga Ethiopian come on here the other day. We need opportunities, right? It ain't all of us.
Resources in the community, right? That's what they need. They out there hunting resources, John.
We need resources. We need STEM, man. You motherfuckers need to figure out a way. Man, fuck, look, don't even start with the little nigga getting killed. Just see if you can clean up this parking lot. You remember, HB, do you remember when I showed you that memorial that had them looker balls and shit, and it was all grass grown up? It's right here. Yeah. It's to the left, right here, right? These fucking niggers are standing out in the middle of this trash and filth. So, man, it's hard for me to even have sympathy for a 14-year-old fucking nigger. Probably robbed one of my motherfucking things. You see him hanging out here in front of the store? Dope boy. Let's get this nigga his wings. Get your wings, boy.
Capitol Street, Southwest. Not far from Joint Base Anacostia Bowling. In this video right here from a store nearby, you can see 3 people get out of a white car, pointing guns at people, and then they start to go through their pockets. In court today, a detective testified that Myron Smith can be seen running away in that video. However, investigators say the suspects caught up with him. Two of them then got out of the car and robbed him. According to officers, when Smith tried to get his stuff back, he was shot multiple times and later died.
They shot that fucking 14-year-old nigga multiple times. Fuck him. They knew what he was. They knew who he was. He got every move.
Look at the white ass hands.
Gloves on, nigga. Nigga got gloves on. See, don't tell me they're children. See, these blacks out here talking about these motherfuckers is children. These niggas gloved up, stole a car. This is the face of these niggas.
It's like my dad said, you do adult things, well, you gotta do the adult time.
Like, let's stop talking about their brain ain't formed yet. These niggas brain fully formed. Right? Look at them gloves on their hand.
Yeah.
Huh? Look at them gloves. Right?
Yeah, they smart enough not to leave fingerprints. Yeah, they this a professional right here.
Man, the gloves, them gloves, nigga. Huh? Who the fuck said them white people? Nigga, you ought to know.
I did.
God damn it, ain't no fucking white people over in them goddamn
Ain't
ghetto.
no nigga got no intelligence to do all that shit, John.
I'm glad you do admit that niggas ain't got no intelligence, but they got enough intelligence. Fucking Terry Clough.
I had to get Solid Snake out of here.
I'll leave him up. Leave him up here so he can bring home this bullshit.
John.
Whoa. Oh.
Nigga, these gloves. Where the gloves at?
Nah, Solid Snake, see, this whole intelligence thing, that's where you're wrong. When it comes to that murder game, these niggas are damn near professors at this shit, man. They know how to track down a nigga, kill a nigga, and get away with it.
Look,
Man, I'll tell you a story, man. So
no, not right. Them gloves right there. You see them fucking gloves? Them gloves, nigga.
Yeah, those are
Talking about a
surgical
white
gloves.
hand.
Those are
white
surgical
hand.
gloves. Those are surgical gloves. Those are,
and sometimes
he know exactly what he's doing.
White hands,
sometimes
baby.
they don't even care, bro. They just want to get their target, bro. They'll go without masks, they don't care sometimes.
Oh, wait, would it be
I'm talking about we had to just break this crime down from the rooter to the tutor. That was well orchestrated. And that should be fearful. That should be fearful.
Right there. That's about all they can orchestrate.
Yeah, that's John's point.
It's my point, nigga.
Wasn't that all they need?
But, nigga, if this is all you can orchestrate, ain't no but. It ends right there.
That's ridiculous.
It ends right there, goddammit.
Would it be far-fetched to think that?
Nigga, we had to take the stream down. We showed these fucking niggas in their element. Hold on, Kim. We showed these motherfuckers in their element. We build school for these some bitches. They go into ATM vegetables and smoke weed instead. But we got to take the video down to hide who these motherfuckers are. We got to hide who these motherfuckers are.
I think they're going to take the video down because you crushed the N-word threshold. You said way too many N-words, too many hard R's. You're only allowed like 4 per stream.
But would it be far-fetched to think that people who are deviant are just not normal?
But John Black, though. John Black.
God damn it, they fucking black. These motherfuckers may not be normal. But I know this.
Whoa. What if they are normal, but they're black? So that's what's normal.
This is normal.
You sound very racist, John. You sound like the parts of the internet I'll be hanging out from. That's where I get all my clips from.
We got to be honest, man.
Come on, let the racism flow through you, bro.
Ain't no other race of 14-year-old people going out robbing and then shooting that motherfucker. If you don't give a damn, I don't give a fuck either then. Right? Fuck it. You going to make excuses for them, they need opportunities and shit. Well, they making them. They robbing. They still killing people. Hey, this is who they are.
They sing about it. They
be honest. Why not just be honest and look, man, we a fucking race of killers. Not all of us, clearly, but a large number of us, like at a very early age.
You got to specify. You got to say ghetto black.
I ain't even specifying shit, man. Like,
there you go. There you go, John. That's what I'm talking about. Lean all the way into it. Now we getting to the bottom of this shit.
Because ain't nobody buying it anymore. Ain't nobody trying to figure out what number it is. All of us, some of us, many of us. Nigga, ain't nobody buying this shit. Nigga, when I see a 14-year-old nigga around here, shit, I don't see that little bitch going to school or rocket scholar and building no rockets and nothing. That's a killer in the making. If you ain't already one. That's a killer.
Gang.
Right? Right? That's a killer. In the making. I said yesterday, these blacks need a big man. Because that's the only thing I think that can stop a motherfucking 14-year-old niggas killing 14-year-old niggas. You need a big, strong. That's the only thing that's gonna work here now.
Ass whip.
Hey,
well, John, let me cross this invisible bridge for you. If you come so far, that man, he can't be another black. Not in this context. Not in this context.
He can't.
He's gonna have to be the white man.
Yeah, I've been in Africa. I'm gonna show you why it can't be a white man. Let me show you this fucking video. I'm real hot right now. I'm gonna show you the video why it can't be a white man. I want you to listen to these motherfucking white people. These niggas robbing their ass. And I want you to listen to these white. This is in my neighborhood. I want you to
these are liberals, John. I already know they don't count. These are not the white people we're looking for.
These motherfucking houses. And listen to these fucking people.
For you at 4 a.m. Here.
Man, I'm 30 hot right now.
Fox 5 morning. Weekdays at 4 a.m.
Now to a Fox 5 exclusive. So we are hearing from the woman who was caught in a terrifying attack, all captured on camera. It is just the latest in a series of muggings that we've reported on that are terrorizing neighborhoods in Northwest DC. Fox 5's Bob Barnard is live in Crestwood this evening with more on that video, along with that interview with the woman. Bob.
Hey there, Angie. These attacks being caught on camera are both frightening and frustrating because the people here believe it's the same teenagers who've committed as many as 10 of these attacks over the past 2 weeks. Their latest victim telling us she is both shaken and angry.
Right on the opposite side of my neighbor's front walkway is where they knocked me under the ground and took my things.
We spoke to Courtney at her home in Crestwood less than 20.
Look at them fucking houses.
24 hours after she was attacked on the sidewalk in front of her next door. 24 hours after she was attacked to Courtney at her house.
You see that right there, HB?
Neighbor's house.
Hold on.
Their security on the sidewalk in
Oh,
front of
there it
less than
was right there.
24 hours after she.
You see that right there?
Yeah, it says Colorado.
You see that NW at the end?
Yeah, Northwest. Ah, that's she right around the corner from you then, huh?
Yeah, she not. I'm in the 4900 block. Look, she in the 4700 block.
Dang. 2 blocks away.
Northwest mean that's where the whites live. That's why when the niggers calling in the street, I want to be in Northwest. They want to be close to these white people, not close to them fucking 14-year-old criminal ass nickels. That's what they're saying. They can't say it out loud. They got to say, "Oh, I want to be around stores. I want it's close to my job." And all this
Then
bullshit.
it goes against their beliefs.
Nobody can fucking be honest.
Yeah. It goes against their beliefs, John.
I mean, this motherfucker, we talking about this black ass, ugly ass bitch is retarded and shit, making excuses for it. Man, quit, kill that shit. If you want to say she retarded, how many more motherfuckers like that then? You trying to excuse away her behavior. If she's retarded, how many more motherfuckers like that? Huh? How many more motherfuckers are like that? Right? You open up a can of worms, I don't think you want to open.
Yeah,
right?
facts.
You call these niggas retarded.
I want to open them. I want to open the can, John.
And I want you to listen to something here. What this white woman says. You look at them wood windows, them original windows.
She was attacked on the sidewalk in front of her next door neighbor's house. Their security camera recording the crime as it happened.
It's kind of nauseating. Like I was being yanked around like a rag doll. I'm not used to feeling helpless.
You can hear Courtney scream as the 3 young thieves on bikes and wearing face masks knock her to the ground and steal her backpack. And with it, her laptop, driver license, and credit.
Not to mention the labor race shit. What they look like. Please help us make the neighborhood safer by describing these motherfuckers so we can catch them.
Cards. They left her phone. She has a bruise on the side of her face.
Bruise, that pretty white woman.
The news doesn't give racial descriptions of blacks. They'll say clever things like 3 bicyclists attacked a white woman.
Yeah.
She don't work for the news. She just got her ass smacked upside her face.
No, but she's a liberal white woman. But John, see, that's kind of the thing. When I was saying white people, we're not talking about the liberals. The liberal white people kind of are the problem that got us down this path.
Yeah, you need
I
Trump
mean, yeah, you need that kind of spirit. You need that old school white man energy.
to take out that belt and whip a nigga's ass when he needs
Listen to
Right.
this shit.
I had small children. They were all very worried about me. We had guests actually over for dinner. So, like, we had two families that were completely overwhelmed by this. The children are all quite worried.
Courtney says she was walking home from a bus stop on 16th Street at the time of the attack. Last week, we told you about a piano teacher mugged on her way to a bus stop in 16th Street Heights, less than a half mile from Monday night's attack. That mugging, around 7 p.m., also captured on camera.
It's been rough. We are all rattled. I don't understand how it's possible that we can't make this stop.
The lead detective on last week's mugging was back in the neighborhood the next day, looking for
John,
more
it's
video
simple.
and perhaps witnesses to the crime. Many who live here believe it's the same young people
Same
committing
niggas.
all of these
Gotta be
attacks.
tough on crime.
One of them has to get shot on that street.
They're found, get some supervision, get
Now
some.
listen to this fucking, see, this is what I'm saying. These fucking niggas, man. He done moved his black ass in these white folk neighborhood. Ain't got no big man in him. He running to these crackers. Now let me move your neighborhood, white folk. Let me get away from these fucking niggers. I'm making a little money now. Let me get the fuck away too. We done marched and all this shit to get the fuck away from these fucking niggas. You got to cast out your bucket, man, solve your fucking problem. Because sooner or later, ain't nobody going to want any of you niggers in their neighborhood. I wouldn't. Right? If I was a motherfucking way, I don't want none of you niggas. You might have family come over. One of these niggas might be related to some bitch. You listen at it and make shit. We need parental guidance. Man, ain't no parental guidance stopping this shit. Hell, who the
People
parents
already feel that way, though.
Huh? Say what?
People already
what?
feel that way.
We
People
need
already
more.
feel that way.
We need more.
Listen, the next level is one of them kids get shot on that block trying to rob somebody, and then the robberies die down.
Vision.
That's the cycle of violence, bro. That's how it works.
Vision get straightened out.
Listen with this fucking
Wait.
nigga.
Yeah, rewind him. I want to hear this nigga.
Let's listen to the fucking nigga done moved his black ass to these white people neighborhood.
Of these attacks.
Evidently, this is kids without supervision.
Kids without supervision.
Jesus Christ, that's really what he just said?
These are criminals, nigger.
Bro, did he just say
black
kids without supervision?
ass criminal.
Yes, Latino, that is what he said.
Bro, my mom used to leave me and my brothers alone when she had to go to work. And we never did none stupid shit like this, so...
Yeah, you know, John, I think that's the biggest issue. Wait, Kimmy, you gotta mute up. Oh, okay. Is that you, John?
Yeah, that was my phone, my bad.
You know, I think that's the biggest issue. Once you hop off the porch, you ain't no kid no more, man. That's the biggest issue. These ain't kids, these is grown ass men. You robbing somebody, you a grown ass man, and that's how you should be treated.
I think the biggest issue is that like, none of this shit is normal. Nobody should act like it's normal. And, you know, they did what they did. They should be held accountable for it to the fullest extent of the law.
It's time we stop calling these young black criminals children.
Yes, big time. They're not.
But part of that is
rappers that want to talk about shooting and stuff.
You're going to have to acknowledge that really these people have no future. That's what no one wants to admit.
Nope.
If you would have interviewed these little
life,
motherfuckers.
like, in every form of life, even in the ancient times, there were the haves and the have-nots, and that's never changed.
No, these are not just they're not just poor. See, let's get away from poverty. This ain't poverty.
But that can be applied across many spectrums.
Say what?
There's always been like the top of the food chain and the bottom, if you want to just look at it that way.
This ain't by no fucking resource. You can make these niggers rich. You can empty out the country's treasure.
It don't matter, dude.
Make fucking pockets.
Right.
Like, great example.
It's a pathology.
Who I.C.E signed a contract for $3 million with Gucci Man, and like a week later, he shoots somebody for buying weed, bro, because he wanted to rob these people. It's like, bro, you have the money to buy it.
Right. It's pathology. This is how deep the culture is set in.
We got to be honest.
So at the end of the day, it's not about.
There's always going to be people at the bottom, whether they have money or not.
Well, these people, right? Like, you know, at the bottom, they're raising hell. You can be at the bottom and be peaceful.
Cammy, I don't know if you connected this, but if you have access to multiple handguns, you have access to cash. At that point, it's a matter of decisions and priorities.
Yes, you do.
That's
That's
not
what
connections I mean.
it's,
Am I right?
it's a lot deeper. It's not parenting. You can't parent your way out of a motherfucker.
No, and you can't parent who don't want to be parented.
This like 14 years old man, I would have been so fucking afraid to go rob somebody.
Yo, bro, who you telling?
Bro, like I'd be afraid what they might do to me if I don't
yo, who you telling?
Right. And these some bitches are just prowling through this neighborhood.
Yeah, they're not afraid, bro.
You see these some bitch niggas? These niggas are jackals. Hyenas.
Listen, John. The celebration is even if they get caught, the celebration is damn. I'm going to prison. So when they come out, to them, that's like cred.
I played the video a couple weeks back. It was some 19-year-old. Say what?
That's the part that no one wants to talk about. That these are actually people.
We're gonna see. I know blacks love to talk concrete. We're gonna talk concrete today. Maybe the blacks are evil. Many of them might be evil.
My grandmother says
I don't
that.
know if a 14-year-old child, nobody raised him to go out and do this. I don't believe his mammy. I don't even believe his mammy. Said, hey, boy, go out here and rob people. I don't believe his mammy said that.
No mom's gonna teach
you. There's some where their mammy send them out there at 10, 12 years old to go rob people. Some, but not the majority.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe some of these blacks maybe are inherently evil, right? And then you add in a dose of stupid, and you got some real wicked shit here, right? Like, like again, like parenting is not going to solve this because parenting didn't make them go out here and do this. And you see here like, again, if these niggas were anywhere else, and I've seen in Africa, man, like they call a spade, and they deal with it properly here. But listen to these white people
and hope
and this fucking nigger.
They're found, get some supervision, get straightened out.
And like, I hope they found, get some supervision, and I hope they get straight. Nigga, these motherfuckers need to go to prison. Why you can't talk like that? What the fuck is wrong with these niggas? What the fuck is wrong with these niggas? I don't. It is a fundamental fucking problem. That a fucking nigga with education, because this man can't be poor and live in this neighborhood. You can look at him and tell he ain't poor. And he can't fucking, either he can't say it or he can't fucking figure it out.
I mean,
you ain't
even got
Stockholm syndrome, John. Stockholm syndrome.
Hey, you pick your poison.
Nah, John. The reality is that nigga is just as evil as those little boys.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
He's just as evil.
They need
John. That's really why I had to get up out of Chicago, man. Realizing that the people that make
they're fun nonsense, bro.
The people that make excuses for this and try to cover it up with resources and mental illness. These motherfuckers are just as evil as those niggas in the street, man.
Hey, I can tell you one thing in DR.
They're using a pronoun.
Listen, in DR, this one bad kid doing a bad thing in the community that's impacting everybody. You can bet your ass that kid is gonna be grabbed and tied up to a tree. Yeah, we don't play that.
Need to go back to that old time religion. I told you, I've been in Africa, 2 places. I remember a little nigga. I was in Ethiopia. A little nigga tried to steal something from me. Old men chase him down with like a staff or rod or something, looking to beat his ass.
Yep.
And I was in Ghana and I saw some nigga must have stole something. He was begging for the police to come get him because the nigga was tearing at him. Wanted to kill him himself.
And every time you ask one of these old people, why are you doing that? And they always go, it's a bad representation of us.
And now we got here these fucking white people protecting these niggas.
Well, even science says that consequences help to shape behavior.
Say what?
So people, like even science tells us that consequences help shape behavior.
I mean, look at the Asians. Look at the Asians, how much discipline they get.
1 second. But a lot of what happens in society now is that consequences are punitive. It's too punitive. It's too harsh. It's too this. It's too that. You know. And then look at what the outcomes are.
The blacks might have to solve this problem for themselves. All this punitive, too hard shit. That's once you get to school. But
no,
these
that's all over. It's in the law. They get slaps on the wrist.
The
they
blacks
have raps that are 10 pages long.
Just like the blacks are creating their own language, their own drill music. They're gonna have to enforce the laws in their community like the Jews and the Muslims do, because this shit here ain't working. These white folk laws do not work for niggers.
Nah.
Period. These fucking niggers that just killed that little boy, they'd be out of prison in 2 or 3 years. They were not even going to prison. Understand? We're gonna have to have some new laws for these people.
There we go.
Right?
Consequences.
I'm talking about neighborhood laws, because the white man ain't gonna do it. This fucking weak ass faggot ass man up here, he's not gonna do it either. You can listen to him. Listen to him. Do you think what the fuck?
But how can you do it when every time something happens, they always got to blame somebody else but themselves?
You've heard me talk. We be sitting around and drink.
Yeah.
And if they came up and asked me, they said, "Hey, John Galt, what we need to do about these niggas?" You think I'd be like, with some supervision?
Well, I know you too well enough. You definitely would never say something like that.
The only supervision they get from me is 23-hour lockdown. Pelican Bay, motherfucker. Pelican Bay. This shit
But that's
here.
what I'm saying. Like,
this shit, what we trying to do
they
with
get
these
slaps on the wrist all
Come
around.
on.
There's no discipline at home. There's no discipline in society, and this is the outcome.
This shit we trying to do is not working. And there's no one really willing to be honest, while little black motherfucking children like criminals are running around here killing people, killing other children. And you got a nigger with clearly some sense of education. He got more education than that bitch. Is he retarded too? Huh? Is he retarded too? Huh? Is he
Let me be clear
retarded?
the retarded thing. Let me be clear the retarded thing. I was just saying that the girl looks special needs. That's very separate from what she did. She did what she did.
Special needs.
At no point in time did I ever make an excuse for her behavior. When she looked retarded, she looked
I
retarded.
can tell the difference between the two of them. Like, he sounds stupid and she acts stupid.
There you
I
go.
think this fucking nigga got to work a job.
Change what they did? No.
Ain't nowhere in the fuck this nigga don't work his way up to Crestwood on his own using that fucking logic. Right? Ain't no way.
He's a liberal, bro. That's what he has to say in order to move into that neighborhood.
These fucking black
I'm making an observation that a lot of this shit ain't normal. A lot of people ain't normal, despite you think that they look like they're normal, and that's why we see a lot of the things that they do. On top of the fact that a lot of people are evil. First of all, there's a whole deep science in that some people have evil in their DNA. That's why they come out the way they come out and doing dumb shit in the world that they're doing.
And that's what John said at the beginning. That's too deep for this channel.
But I'm just saying, like, so don't ever think what I'm saying is making an excuse for anyone's behavior.
I don't know. That's a very scientifically dangerous principle. Like, is there an evil gene? I don't know if science has ever locked in on the evil gene. What I think is a combination of two things. I'm sorry.
It was their theory. You can tell that to the ancient Egyptians if you want. That's their theory.
Well, fine, but they're not here for me to debate them. But the thing is, I don't know if it's so much that you're just genetically evil or something like that, as if the evil is going to be passed down in your DNA.
That's a real thing.
It may be, and it may be something that happens more anecdotally, but I don't know if it's a broad thing that you can bank on.
Maybe there are a group of people who are inherently evil. Maybe that is real.
It may be, that may be, but I'm just saying we haven't been able to isolate that yet. And I think what really is happening is
I just wanted to say something to Crack, man. I appreciate that donation too, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. But yeah, John, I mean, honestly, I really do feel like a lot of these niggas got to get put down. There really is nothing that can really help them at all.
Yeah. The first thing you gotta do, man, you gotta be honest, man. Like, I watched this video, I had to come back. I was like, man, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? This shit just burns me up so bad, man. Like, just stupid ass niggas.
I think it's one thing. It's one thing when they kill each other. That's one thing. I can deal with that. But what makes it truly evil is when you are attacking people that can't even defend themselves.
All right.
That didn't even do nothing.
Let me try to take this conversation in the warp speed a little bit because I've rationalized all this and I've gone way past this particular point. So let me throw something at you guys. Given the nature of what you're saying now, do you suppose colonization in and of itself was the great evil that they teach us it is at this point? Because, you know, they use colonizer as a slur. It's a pejorative word now. You know, college kids will throw that at you. Filthy colonizer, right? But knowing what you know, saying what you're saying, and having this very argument about, well, maybe the evil is genetic. Is colonization itself inherently wrong?
I think leaving the people here after you enslaved them was a problem, to be honest with you. You can't have a bunch of people that are forever angry around you. You either kill them or send them back to where you got them from. Somewhere. You can't keep an angry group of motherfuckers that you just took advantage of. Even if it wasn't all of you, for the sake of everybody, you gotta get them motherfuckers the fuck out of there. You didn't do that. This is what you had 100 fucking years later. That's my opinion.
Agreed.
Well, that's not quite colonization, but here's what I'm looking at, right?
You talking over in Africa? I don't know about that, but I know here.
Well, weird, but it doesn't even necessarily have to be over in Africa. This is the principle. That's just a broad concept of how humanity works. Because there's civilization, and then there's the rest of the world. Most of the world is not civilized, right? What we consider the civilized world is technically a minority of human existence, right? So if you've managed to establish,
I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm a little hot right now. Kimmy Cakes go get crack said, wait a minute. See if John comes in to volunteer sometime. You know, I was on a Cute Butter panel yesterday. I probably was a little hot then too. And I said, I'm so tired of you fucking niggers talking this and talking that shit. I said, nigga, I got $2,000 right here, right now. Any of you niggas got anything worthy than me investing in them nigga wins. Radio silence.
What you say?
Volunteering shit. Fuck that. Nigga, fuck that.
Colonizer.
Well, I used to try to volunteer to teach some damn niggas how to read and write. They ain't doing nothing but criminals. Fuck it, nigga. You can't read by the time you're 14 years old. Shit. Go on out here and make your world life in the world.
Man, I saw what was it? Shit, I can't believe what agency was it? But it was one of the 3-letter agencies, right?
Yeah.
And this guy.
Hey, hold on, Latino, goddamn. And listen, you take it back to them and said, I don't give a fuck. I saw Cuba telling niggas out there making rockets and shit. Nigga, you in the ghetto. I just read all of it right in Cuba neighborhood. Matter of fact, let me pull the motherfucker up because I saved it.
But they had rocket science projects.
Yeah, so niggas always got their head in the sky, and then right down below their feet, the trash is swirling. Right on their feet. Keep your head in the sky, nigga. Just focus on the ground where your feet are right now. Let me see if I can find what is the neighborhood? What's the neighborhood, Kimmy? Is it Brownsville?
He's like in the borderline of Crown Heights and Brownsville.
Oh shit! Damn, I know I had it because I know I had
I
it.
think technically it's in Crown Heights because it still covers like the district I'm in.
Whatever. I know Saratoga is damn near. I mean, where the fuck is it? I know I had it.
St. Mark's. It's on St. Mark's.
Let me see if I can figure it out. I got it.
I know it's on St. Mark's and I think Saratoga, something like that.
Yeah. Because I'm on St. Mark's. Brownsville. Give me 1 minute. And see, this, you know, that's why I said, man, I ain't volunteering shit. Fuck that. But it was about Brownfield, how it just becomes just a killing zone. Right?
It's always been that way.
Always been, nigga. And they talking about rockets. They talking about rockets. Nigga, you can't even goddamn figure out.
Trying to get to Mars with Elon Musk, man.
You can't even figure out, like, the trash swirling around your feet on the ground. and yet you trying to step all the way up out of space, nigga. Figure out like the hell around you, man. Right? The fuck you? Man, I mean, we watching grams of mass and all this shit. All that sound beautiful once you figure out how to keep your neighborhood clean, right?
I don't think anybody can do that, bro. Or they want to. Maybe they don't want to.
Maybe some of you niggas can go learn STEM, right? Maybe you could be Big Mama's sweet house or some shit. But as it's right now, your neighborhood fucked up. And that's where it starts. Maybe it's resources, maybe whatever. Maybe you can't fucking figure it out. Right? Maybe you can't fucking figure it out and get the taxpayers their fucking money back. And we start playing this fucking game, right? Kimmy Cake said, hell, that bitch.
I think the only way that can be is if they take down the housing projects.
Hey,
but
man.
A regular person, they got to. Brownsville has 20 projects.
We've done every fucking thing we can, but one thing we have not done is be honest. I come in this motherfucker.
No, they haven't done is take away the projects.
Motherfucker, they talking about this bitch dancing on a fucking retarded man. I did a stream today. This morning. Listen, I did a fucking stream this morning. And I said, man, there's something wrong with black people in their sexual proclivities.
Yo.
Right? Tell me it ain't. Right?
Yeah, twerking, showing the ass all the time.
He's got a 37-year-old bitch pregnant when he was 16. Man, where the fuck else is that? Man, we got to be honest. You got to be honest.
I mean, honestly, no other culture people have like multiple families. Like, it is a problem.
You gotta be like, if you back in Africa, none of this shit would matter. But then you get the child support here in the white man's world. That you gotta, now you fucked up, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're not smart enough. They can't control their dick, right? And it just seemed to me like you got old black bitches out here fucking 15, 16-year-old niggas. Like, all that bitch was, or whatever you want to call her, right? See, I want you to call her retarded. See, I think we should really label her as retarded. I'm going to go with you, Kim, because once we establish the baseline for what retarded is, you're going to see how many motherfuckers fall below that line.
Yeah. And if she's a hoe, we got to call her what she is.
Listen, let's go with it. Let's say that bitch is retarded. She look normal to me. Most of these normal niggas that we see must be retarded.
Preach.
See how this shit works. And so back to these motherfucking white liberals and this stank ass, stupid ass nigga.
Yeah, let's get through this. I want to get to Tiffany in here soon.
And say Courtney's next neighbor was targeted.
One of our neighbors was in his car getting ready to come into his house, and 3 young people came up to him, apparently with a gun, and threatened him. He was able to drive away, but
3 young people.
What
3 young people. 3 young little Dylan Roofs, I guess, running around.
And John, this is even though I don't really like Be Brave, this is why Be Brave does what he does, because he knows majority of white people are too coward to just say what it is. Look at this guy. You just saw that Caucasian dog walking.
He said 3 young dudes.
He can't even be honest enough to protect his dog. The white man's best friend.
HB gets so much better.
3 young dudes.
It gets so much better. HB. This is what I'm saying. Like, if it was back in Africa, man, and these were black people, they've been beating the fuck out these niggas.
Yeah, they be on the
top. Or even in the Middle East.
Fuck out of these niggers, right? Yeah. And nobody would have said it. These niggas would have been, call the police, these people about to kill me. I want to go to jail. Call the police. But here this
you know what's funny? Even in the Caribbean, people don't want the police call because the police, when the police show up, they know someone's gonna die.
Yeah,
so usually they try to solve it like, they will do like the African type of justice because once the police come, a lot of times they're shooting to kill.
Not me, bro. I'll call the police. I don't care here, anywhere. I'm a civilian, bro. I'm like Charleston White.
No, this is the difference between America and the black world, because she's kind of right. You don't want the police if you're in one of these black countries. Try to work it out quietly. Bribe the motherfucker if you have to.
They don't work it out. They'll beat that person up. They'll chop them with a machete. Because if the police come, it's going to be worse than that.
Well, he should have thought about that before he robbed somebody or hurt somebody. I mean, Like there's a consequence for the things you do, no matter where you are.
Exactly.
Even if the
Well,
consequences
no,
are
yeah,
different here than they are in
that's just
Africa, let's say, then he or she should have thought better.
There are no
no true,
consequences here.
true, but it's different. It's a different kind of system. Our justice, quote unquote, it's slow and deliberate because we protect each other's rights. I mean, technically, it's for the best because you don't want to arrest the wrong people. You don't want to just beat up the wrong people. But in other countries, you're kind of in a bad spot no matter what.
To be arbitrated. This is like we see you in 4K doing it. Like you did it. It's not like
Yeah.
did
Hey,
he do
crack,
it? Did he not do it?
the white man is just like his damn dog, man. They over domesticated, man. They over domesticated. Just like the goddamn dog, man.
Mm-hmm.
White man
That's a
can't
good
even
point.
be out. Seriously, they done bred these white men down to goddamn Yorkies, man.
He
They
said
done
he
bred them
said
down.
he said
Well,
3
what are
young
the
males.
They done bred them down to Yorkies. That's why Be Brave gonna be the last pit bull alive soon, man. He's gonna be the last
Well,
one.
no. Here's the thing, though. They don't let the guys who actually talk straight. They really wouldn't air that clip, and if they did, they would totally slander him to make an example out of him. Think like the Daniel Penny situation, right? When the white guy steps up to do the right thing, now he's got to fight for his life. Like that's the trap.
Well, I don't even know if that's the right thing though. That like you sometimes.
The people on the train said it was. I'll take their word.
Oh, my bad. You're right. No, you're right. My bad. I could.
But
I could
HB John, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Why are some people fucked up and others aren't? Like why are some blacks out here doing this and others aren't? What do you think that's about?
Honestly, Kimmy, I really do think it is a good and evil thing. Honestly, I think some of these blacks are just evil. Cause I mean, listen, I grew up in the hood. I've seen guys that grew up in the worst situations that turned out to be decent people. And I've seen people that grew up in good situations turn out to be evil motherfuckers. And vice versa. I think
I
some
think
people are just fucking evil.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the pit bull analogy. I really believe that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? And we have talked about this, and I ain't want to say this at the time, but fuck it. Right here in the DC area, there's one county that banned the pit bull. Which county do you think that was? The black county. All the other white counties would not do it. Why not? Right? But the black county, knowing that motherfucking pit bull is different, said we gotta ban that motherfucker. That bitch latch on. He go crazy. He don't want to let go.
Mm-hmm.
People were honest, and they said we gotta ban them. And they banned pit bulls. And the white people, they whatever the fucking Peter dog motherfuckers came in, they backed off. But they know too. And pit bull's just a little different. Right? It's all a dog, right? That motherfucker closer to a wolf than it is to a Yorkie, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think black people, by and large, are closer to motherfucking, like the pit bull. And some of these niggas really go off the reservation, like the 14-year-old. That's what pit bull is real violent. They can't motherfucker to be attacking people, right? He 14, nigga ain't got you got fight in it, you got dog in it, and there really is nothing you can do about him, right? And just like Prince George's County, well, they had to be honest when it came to the pit bull. They said, well, ain't no way in the hell we can have a county with niggas walk around with pit bulls. What?
Damn.
We know niggas, and we know pit bulls. Them different dogs and niggas with pit bulls. Oh, that's a bad mix.
Yeah, equals disaster, bro.
And for their own safety of their community, they said we got to ban the niggas from having pit bulls. It's a majority black county, majority blacks on the council agreed to it. And so here we go again.
Quite worried.
Courtney says she was walking home from a bus stop on 16th Street in 16th Street Heights. Camera.
It's been rough. We are all rattled.
Lead detective on last week's mugging was to the crime. All of these attacks.
Evidently, this is kids without supervision, and hopefully they're found.
How does he even know they're children, kids?
And how does he know that they don't have supervision?
Yeah, how does he know? How does he know that they're not adults? They haven't been identified. Why is this nigger so willing to just go to the fact that they're
crazy to
children?
me, bro.
This is part of the fucking. Oh, I hate these motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
I hate these motherfuckers at the
That shit nuts.
Because this is really like what's wrong with the black community. They can't be honest, and then he just want to go. They just children. How you know, nigga?
You basically already telling them that they don't got to be accountable for what they did.
Nigga, you know what he's saying about the black community, nigga? I know they weren't adults.
They don't know
These
any
are
better.
violent children. Be wary of their children. Nigga, when I was a child, nobody was scared of me. Right? I walk right up to a motherfucking front door. Hey, ma'am, can I cut your grass? Today, if one of these fucking children walked up to my front door, I'd be calling the police.
Snow days, John. Snow days used to be the money maker.
Right there. I'd be looking all at my back door. Niggas done went around my house or something, right? How does he see? This is part of the excuse making. And he doesn't even know what he's saying because, like, he's painting a negative image of children. If the nigger was smart, if they really had any intention of preserving anything, why blame it on children, nigga? You're foreclosing on their future. Blame it on the adults. The black adults that came out here after they put their children to bed and started robbing people, right? It ain't the future. He's saying the black future, right? They robbing people in my fucking neighborhood. That's what he said, right? These aren't old black people robbing. This is the future that the blacks love to talk about. We invest in it. We supposed to invest in all that shit, right? He just indicted the future of black America. Right? He sees a black in his neighborhood, he better be wary because they don't live there. Right? They don't live in that neighborhood. I know they don't.
Get some supervision, get straightened out. But this is unusual for here.
Massey and Mary Rich live in Crestwood and say Courtney's other next-door neighbor was targeted last month.
One of our neighbors was in his car getting ready to...
HB, you listening? I want you to listen closely to what this motherfucker about to say right here is going to blow your fucking mind. When you hear this, HB, you listening, HB? You there?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Come into his house, and 3 young people came up to him, apparently with a gun, and threatened him. He was able to drive away.
Apparently, with a gun, right? Nigga, either they had a gun or they didn't. What the fuck you make you make? Where you get that from? Right?
What is this, A$AP Rocky?
Right? Did they have one or not? Right? You see what everybody has to dance around this black criminality. Now listen to this, HB.
Hey, but then I came to learn that I encountered them maybe 60 seconds later, walking my dogs, and we had a perfectly cordial conversation.
You hear this motherfucker? Yeah. We had a perfect conversation. Nigga, they were about to rob your stupid ass.
He had a conversation with the robbers?
Nah, that dog saved his life. He don't even realize it. That goddamn dog.
Courtney says
saved
the
his
young
life.
people who mugged her were...
3 young people came up to him, apparently with a gun, and threatened him. He was able to drive away. But then I came to learn that I encountered them maybe 60 seconds later, walking my dogs, and we had a perfectly cordial conversation.
What did you talk about with them niggers, sir? I would love to know what the fuck did he talk to some children. What the fuck do you think from them? This cracker, this motherfucker came and said, man, they about to
He said, apparently I had a conversation with them 60 seconds later.
Yo, John, I'm telling you, this is how evil these white people are, though.
Bro, that's crazy, bro.
This nigga got on TV and fucking lied.
He
He
said
ain't had no
apparently,
conversation with. He ain't had no conversation with nobody, man.
Conversation with him.
He looked down at the floor. He looked down at the ground and walked right past them niggas.
I believe he did have the conversation. I really do believe that he had the conversation. I do believe that.
Probably said hello.
They was sizing him up.
I don't believe
it.
him.
Yeah, he said, how you doing? Oh, it's a cold night tonight. Yeah, it is. And then, and that's it. He kept it moving probably.
Yeah. They were
Sizing them
sizing
up.
them up, bro. They in that neighborhood robbing people. What the fuck they have? They ain't
That's how
like
you're
what
supposed to
them niggas
size
going
them
to
up.
what could they do? What could they have said to him? These some bitches almost ain't even speaking English no more. What could they have said? They probably had headphones in their ears and shit. What kind of conversation could these niggas have had other than trying to size this man up?
That's
Explain to me.
crazy. He said
I would love
apparently I had a
to
conversation.
play this shit. What they say?
He said
Please.
apparently I had a
Courtney says
like
the
either
young
you
people
did or
who
you
mugged
did
her
it,
were
dog.
anything but cordial.
We need to do better.
What did she say?
Were anything but cordial.
Conversation.
Courtney says the young people who mugged her
whoa,
were
whoa.
anything but.
Mm-hmm. So they were
Yeah.
cordial with him,
Did
and then
she
on the
just say we
time,
need to do better?
Cordial.
We need to do better.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm done.
you see it's me. Yeah.
Damn, man. So she
That's what I'm
blaming
saying, like,
herself for it. She blaming herself for it.
What? Dude,
Damn,
what? I'm baffled.
That fireplace,
That's crazy.
that brick fireplace telling me you don't need to do no better, ma'am. You good.
That's crazy, bro.
Goddamn
That's nuts.
See that bookcase over there, that bookshelf? It's damn near busting with books out of it. Damn, you're doing fine.
They're probably children books, HB. Those aren't like, she's advertising. You know how people like advertising what they read and shit. Yeah. Those are a lot of children books, as you can tell. Look how thin they are.
Yeah. The thin they are, the children.
Right? She's sitting down reading her children while the black children out here robbing her. And remember, she was having company. They have another family over. These blacks
She needs to do better. Yo, bro, what the fuck? This is crazy.
I got off my sister, man.
Like, how the hell I get robbed and I tell the robber that it's my fault? Like, that just seems kind of crazy to me, bro.
I'm telling you, these people are evil, man. These people are
Yeah,
evil.
that is evil, man. That is evil. That is some evil shit, dude.
Yeah, that's evil. It's these white people, they just as evil as these niggas in the hood, man. It's like they working together damn near, man. Low key, that white man with the dog, it's like he called the play. It's like he was a part of it damn near. That nigga threw the assist. Like,
friendly. We had good
really.
He could have called the cops right there and then. He's like, yo, I'm here talking to these people.
What did they sound like? Did they sound black? Did they look black? You had a conversation with them. He can't tell you.
Oh no, they sounded well intelligent.
Yeah, he got a description of him. He can't even. That's why I don't even think he said nothing to him. If they had this cordial conversation, what's the description? Or were they masked up? You had a cordial conversation with a nigga in a poo shiesty.
Yeah,
I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that, man. I'm not buying that.
No, because you got to understand the shiesties are normal for blacks. So, we just had a choral conversation.
Yeah,
it's
I got
like,
right
I don't care who has a shiesty. It could be black, Indian. I ain't talking to you. I got to see your face.
Well, yes, I was a bit talking about these niggas and robbed them, man. Like, they had white hands. I'm like, nigga, but that was a black ass action. Hand, nigga, because you know this about action, nigga.
Yeah, bro.
And I tell you everything. Anyway, sorry for that derailing portion. I'm so sorry.
Nah. I thought that was good, man. It's man. Nah, John, that's why I think it really is kind of hopeless to a certain extent, man. Because you see how these white people react to it. Somebody do that to me. Somebody do that to me, man. I'm looking for blood.
Yeah, I'll be pissed off.
Somebody, I'm gonna call him out. Yeah, call him out by name.
Mm-hmm.
Call him out by name.
Charleston White, bro. I'm be like, yep, they go right there. Mm-hmm. And that one has a gun. Yep.
I'm gonna call them exactly what they are: animals. These niggas are animals. And
Call
you
me
see
a
that
snitch, 'cause you trying to take mine.
that white man tried to domesticate them, make it seem like they weren't feral beasts. We had a cordial conversation. Cordial? That's
like at that point you should have just gave him your stuff.
You use cordial with civilized people. We get up here on the panel and have cordial conversations.
He's like, yo, you imagine if he got robbed too, he just didn't want to say it.
He probably did.
That was the cordial conversation.
Yeah, that is possible. He could have gotten
Like,
robbed.
give me your shit.
Hey, but I know Tiffany Henyard's up, and I know Kimmy Case want to get on that. That's going to be a good one. I want to hear a little bit of that.
I put a clip in the back too from that situation too.
Portia, are you still there? Portia, you still there?
Bombshell findings disclosed in Dalton tonight. Former Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot revealing her full report after a months-long independent investigation.
There was a concerted, systematic effort on behalf of Mayor Henyard and others in her administration to hide the true financial condition of the village of Dalton from the trustees and from members of the public.
A few moments later.
Again with breaking news, a fist fight breaks out at Tiffany Henyard's Thornton Township meeting tonight, and witnesses say Henyard herself jumped onto the pile.
Oh, you see Tiffany? Oh!
Henyard can be seen bolting into the melee herself, at one point losing her wig, according to multiple witnesses. CBS Chicago also reported that Henyard lost a shoe and was thrown to the floor during the fight.
Wow.
Okay, welcome back to the channel. My name is Nate the Lawyer, and today we have come to the end of an era. The Lori Lightfoot report was published, and it was a bombshell, to say the least. Now, before we get into the Lightfoot report, we must talk about the fight that happened last night.
We begin with breaking news. A fist fight breaks out at Tiffany Henyard's Thornton Township meeting tonight, and witnesses say Henyard herself jumped onto the pile.
The result, an all-out brawl. To the surprise of some, Henyard herself joined the melee.
Henyard can be seen bolting into the melee herself, at one point losing her wig, according to multiple witnesses. CBS Chicago also reported that Henyard lost a shoe and was thrown to the floor during the fight.
It was one thing when the guys were fighting, but when she jumped in it, I was just taken aback. I was floored.
She jumped in, she hit her head on the table, so I don't know, she might be injured.
Brown was carried out by security and police were called, but it wasn't over. It took several minutes for tempers to finally cool.
John and HB, I don't know if y'all saw that part just now where that dude picked the guy up.
Yeah, I saw that.
He carried him out. How are we feeling about that? A grown man picking you up like you're a toddler and carrying you out.
Well, you gotta have some order. Somebody gotta do something. So I mean, I'm not mad at that.
It just looks crazy. You see his feet down here, just hiked up in the
Like a little baby. One of them was delivering some real serious blows, kicking somebody that was down. I did see that.
Yeah, somebody got curb stomped real bad.
And police were called, but it wasn't over. It took several minutes for tempers to finally cool.
Now, as you see, police were called, but no charges were filed against anyone in this melee. Now, this just comes one day after Lori Lightfoot gave the findings of her investigation. Now, for those of you who want the details, the report is 73 pages long, and I am going to condense this into a 10-minute video. So I'm not going to get all the nuance, but I'm going to give you a great overview of what's in this document. Now, first things first, Tiffany Henyard has not been indicted, charged with any crime. She is under FBI investigation, and everything that I'm going to tell you now is going to be my opinion based on the facts laid out in the Lightfoot report. I'm going to theorize about what type of criminal charges may be likely if these facts are true. And that doesn't mean she's going to be charged with any of the crimes that I'm theorizing here. It's just an exercise on, based on these facts, generally people will be charged with these particular offenses. And last.
So before we get into that, I'm going to transition so you guys can see a clip from the actual meeting. and then we'll get back to that. Nate, he doesn't offer his opinion. He just literally gives you the facts. So this is a part of what took place at the meeting last night and what provoked this fight that we just saw.
Business venture. Your restaurant was deemed nasty.
Yeah, this is the video I was telling you about, HB.
Her education, we can't even verify yours.
Ooh.
But since you sold from women, I really already knew by the way you handled Fania. But for you to sit up here and disparage that woman after giving her that fake ass congratulations in the beginning because you walked you when you wanted. Here's the thing. I want to educate you. Is a 20-year employee, and ain't none of her business ventures ever failed. After that, she serves as a chief of staff, and she didn't fuck her way to the top.
Damn. Whoa.
Hide her deeds. She is efficient in organization. She served as a temporary interim executive director for the Dalton Park District until she stepped aside to help her daughter become something you'll never be, which is a Mary. Moved away to Texas, and when her daughter moved away to Texas, she went to help her daughter. But I done heard about 4 or 5 people tell me how they had to take care of yours. And so while you've been a half-ass mayor, but if you wanted to get up here and earn some respect, then you should have been able to respond to Lori Lightfoot's report about credit cards. You want to talk about them not coming to work, but we've been hearing about what you've been doing while you've been at work. And I'm going to give away the rest of my time because I think on behalf of the Black Cookout Association that we would better take a vote and we're going to change. We're going to exchange your black ass for Stephanie to be the new member of our. So all those in favor say, all those against it say nay. All those in favor say aye.
Damn. The part he said, you'll never be a wife. Jesus. Damn.
Said, damn, Black Manta says, damn, he going in like John Wood. Yeah, no, he read her a book. Okay, so
He went in ham.
There's tensions already brewing, and this was just one of many things that a lot of the residents had to say last night. Before we get back into it, John and HB, do y'all have anything to add?
You know, I was just looking at that shit portion, and I was just thinking, like, is this like, you know, black governance, like, if they get control of a town, is this pretty much what would be the outcome? You know,
100%.
Pretty much. A city like Dalton is like 98% black. It's about 20,000 people there.
You guys think so, though?
Yeah.
Like, but how about Atlanta?
Atlanta is not that black. Atlanta's not that black.
Where it is black, like in Fulton, you know, they like me and John. We've talked about this before, but John, I do want us to get on this because I've already started working on it about all of the Black Democrat leadership across America.
Oh,
and what they're doing, and this is, you know, we can say stereotypes all day. We can say not all, but most. What we're witnessing here is black behavior on the nation front, like on the front lines. Like everybody can see this and how they're acting. Now, of course, I'm not going to fault this man because for any of you that have ever been to a council, a hearing, town meeting, you can get up there and say whatever the hell you want. But I will say, in some white towns, they'll shut you down, which is not fair. But this is First Amendment in play. This is what it should be like. But I don't believe it would be like that if it wasn't for the behavior of a Tiffany Henyard or like a London Breed or like a what's that one down in LA with the fires? I can't think of her name right now. But
Karen Bassett, whatever her name.
Karen Bassett.
Firestarter Bass.
Yep, Firestarter Bass. But I do think that this is something that we really should get into and talk about sooner than later because it is pretty bad. This is bad.
Damn, man.
You know, and I think that's the biggest difference between the black and the white communities. You can't have no woman be the head of a city like Dalton. You need a strong man to lead that. You know, white cities, they can have a woman leading.
HB, Detroit's like this too. HB?
To a certain extent, yeah. It's pretty ratchet like this. Pretty
Damn,
ratchet.
bro. That's
Pretty
crazy,
ratchet.
man.
The only difference in Detroit, that wig wouldn't have popped off in Detroit. It would have, they know how to secure a wig a lot better in Detroit.
Yeah, like I've never seen crazy shit happen here in Massachusetts like that, except that lady that just got locked up, her yelling and stuff. That's about it. But
HB, can you finish that thought, please? I'm sorry. You were saying a town like Dalton needs a black man.
Yeah. You need a strong black man to lead a city like Dalton, because you let a ratchet bitch like Tiffany Henyard lead it, that's what's gonna happen. Niggas is gonna get to fighting, niggas gonna get to shooting, and people gonna talk like that. That's just that's honestly the issue. And I think that's the biggest difference between the black communities and the white communities. You can have a woman lead in the white community. You can't have no woman lead in a black community.
Why do you think that is?
Because we're different people. We're different. We need, with black folks, you got to be a little bit more strict about certain things. I don't think you can have no woman lead in a black city, especially one like Dalton, where funds are tight. There is a lot of crime there.
I got a question. Does proper etiquette matter? When like, for instance, like the reason why I asked is like Obama at least has some proper etiquette compared to this woman and certain other black positions that I've seen in government. So like, does that matter or it don't?
I would say yes, it does. It should matter.
It does to me, but I asked this just because, like,
you would
I
think
don't know.
so. You would think so, but
it should matter. But
but when
I'm afraid to say
you
what
got
I want to say.
When you got ratchet women and trailer park trash as representatives in our government, that's what ends up happening.
Like, but why would you vote for somebody like that though? That's the thing I can't understand.
Man, black people, Dalton is full of a lot of real young niggas, young wild niggas, and a bunch of really old people. So these old people, they the Al Sharpton people. These are the people voting for them. Them young niggas
I'm
ain't
so
voting.
confused, dude. Like, I don't
young
understand.
Niggas ain't voting. They look at it as like this is progression. We got a black woman mayor. Look at us.
Okay, yeah, all right. Because I'm just like, I don't know. Like, if I want somebody to govern over me, I want somebody that I feel that is 10 times better, not only for the position, but 10 times better than me.
Years ago, a buddy of mine, Philippe, he pointed out a story to me, and I may look it up, but it was about a child in Memphis, like a minister child, and he has his certain feelings about black people, and he just like, damn, these people are like gullible, easily led, and he's saying like, how the fuck can you be ministered by a child? Yeah. But here this child was up in the pulpit preaching to adults. It looks so weird when if you just take a step back, like, damn, what the hell could a child be teaching adults? Right?
Nothing.
What could he be preaching to them about?
John, I actually remember that story.
You remember? And I think there's something to, like, these people are willing to be led by almost anybody. It could be a child or a childlike motherfucker. Same outcome, right? Tiffany Henry clearly is not very intelligent, not very, just doesn't have a lot of common sense. Yet the blacks will vote for her and the Fonnie Willisons and over and over again. They're willing to be led by children. It's arrested development, what I call it. Maybe they'd like childlike people too.
That's crazy.
They're easily swayed by, a motherfucker reading a speech. I was on that nigga Sharon Bracey. Come on. And like, they were hell bent that if you have been elected, you're qualified. Like, they were hell bent on it. Like, if you got education, you're qualified. It's a very simplistic way of looking at the world.
Mm-hmm.
And you would expect children or childlike creatures to look at the world like that. And that is how you end up with someone like Obama, who never built a damn thing, not even a hut.
Mm-hmm.
Where the white people, if they go crazy, is Stanley like said, they go crazy, but they got a motherfucker that done really from the ground up. Because ain't got nobody like that.
Yeah.
They got slick talking ass niggas with smooth hands. And this is what the outcome looks like.
Last but not least, I want everybody to understand this is my opinion. So hopefully we all are on the same page. Now, let's get into the report. Now, the first thing I want to address is spending. How was Tiffany Henyard spending the village's money? Now, from the outside looking in, it was clear that the money was looking funny. The spending was wild and crazy. Now, the spending was so ridiculous. The news organizations were doing videos on Tiffany Henyard's crazy spending like every week. Here are a couple of examples.
WGN Investigates obtained records that show singer Kiki Wyatt was paid $30,000 to sing for 30 minutes.
That's crazy.
Rapper Jay Holiday made $20,000 for a half-hour set. When you factor in staff, equipment, and other expenses, the total cost is at least $85,000, which is lower than WGN Investigates initially reported, but still raising questions. Trustees voting not to approve thousands of dollars in expenditures for Taste of Thornton and other Henyard events, money that's already been spent.
A lot of that spending was done on credit cards. We just don't agree with so much being put on credit cards. And then also it looks like even stuff that we voted not to pay then was put onto credit cards. So it's just kind of almost like a shell game, unfortunately.
That's for the record. And the reason, I guess, I want all of the citizens to know why we're so adamant about this budget and what's going on. May 12, 2021, a resolution was passed. The following persons are hereby authorized to be added as signatories for all city accounts: Mayor Tiffany Henyard, Village Clerk Allison Key. Any prior signatories or individuals authorized and hereby removed from the accounts prior authorization is revoked. Number of signatures required are a combination of both signatures. After approval of payment by the village board, each check shall be signed by the mayor and the clerk. We have a $500,000 check signed by Mayor Tiffany Henyard. Y'all wonder why we worried about the money? This is why we worried about the money. $561,000 check with one signature on there. It's a problem. That means that money is being spent, and after we don't find out till after the check's been cashed.
So as you see from those examples, Tiffany Henyard was just essentially breaking all the rules and spending the money the way she wanted to. Even if the board said they didn't want to spend money on something, she would just spend the money on the credit card. But now she needed to hide the fact that she was spending all this money. So she told her subordinates not to share any financial information with the board and actually chastised people who did. Check it out.
And what we found in our investigation, and that's based on a review of contemporaneous documents and witness interviews, that beginning at least as early as late 2021, there was a concerted, systematic effort on behalf of Mayor Henyard and others in her administration to hide the true financial condition of the village of Dalton from the trustees and from members of the public.
Now, Henyard also had to make sure that the regular public and news media didn't have access to any of these financial records. Now, in Illinois, the public has the right to look at public records through what's known as the Freedom of Information Act. Now, in this case, it applies to things like credit cards. See, if the public funds are being used to pay credit card statements, then that credit card statement has to be made available to the public so they can see where their taxpayer money is being spent. Now, this was a problem for Henyard because she didn't want anybody to know how she was spending that money. So what did she do? Well, she had the bright idea to just totally stop fulfilling Freedom of Information Act requests.
In the governance of the village of Dalton. Now, there were many allegations that we received that Mayor Henyard ordered village personnel to simply stop responding to FOIA. We were not able to verify those allegations, in part because village employees who reported directly to Mayor Henyard did not cooperate in our investigation. However, in April of 2023, trustees passed an ordinance intended to get the FOIA process back on track. And that ordinance read in part, quote, whereas the Board of Trustees finds that the village has experienced an insurmountable backlog of FOIA requests due to failures of village staff to respond to requests for information from the FOIA officer at the instruction of the mayor and her village administrator. The trustees obviously believe that that's precisely what had happened, which is that the mayor had instructed people within the departments not to respond. There were appeals made to the Attorney General, and in some instances, people simply filed suit.
Now, I have an example of that actually happening. WGN, which is a local television station in Chicago, went through the process, filed a FOIA request, then filed a complaint with the Attorney General. The Attorney General then said, you must turn over these documents. Dalton said, we don't care. And then WGN had to go and file a lawsuit to get the documents.
Or now, on our investigation into Tiffany Henyard's leadership in the south suburbs, WGN is suing the village of Dalton for refusing to follow open records laws and release spending records. Last year, WGN Investigates sent Dalton an open records request seeking copies of the agency's credit card statements, as well as records relating to Mayor Henyard's compensation and the cost of her taxpayer-funded vehicle. But Dalton has declined to release the documents. After WGN Investigates appealed, Illinois Attorney General Kwame Raoul's office ordered Dalton to release the records by mid-March. But that deadline came and went. WGN is now asking a judge to order Dalton to comply.
So now you see the effort that Tiffany Henyard went to hide the fact that she was spending the money so recklessly. Now, this is where we got to get into a little bit of village law. See, in the village of Dalton, if anyone in the government wants to spend more than $5,000 on anything, they have to go to the village board for approval. But Henyard specifically wanted to circumvent that process. So you know what she did? She just said, hey, I'll just spend as much as I want on a credit card, and what are they going to do about it? So as you can see from this chart, Henyard started spending crazy amounts on the credit card, up to $700,000 in 2023 on the credit card. Now, as you can see, it dramatically got lower in 2024, and that was because the village board cut off all the credit cards.
A close aide to Mayor Tiffany Henyard is cooperating with her opponents, and the mayor has now been stripped of at least some power in the form of access to village money.
Because, you know, you throw a lot of things up here that don't be true.
Mayor Tiffany Henyard's grip on the reins of Dalton is loosening. At last night's meeting, the Board of Trustees voted to freeze spending on village credit cards, limiting expenses to those approved by the board.
That was the main goal, to cut off her access and other operators in the municipality. I have to be careful choosing my words here.
I've never seen any municipality have so many credit cards out there. Orders of going out to eat is mind-boggling. The trips, the shopping, going to Target and spending $300, $500, $600, you know, even dollar amounts. It seems very fishy, and it looks like gift cards were purchased.
Now,
So with this, like, for all of the money that she spent, she has nothing to show for it. She got evicted out of her home.
That's crazy.
She got both of her cars repossessed. She also got the town evicted from their town building. So we're talking the police department, the civil building where you have all the judges and the DMV and all of that. So like, these people have been having to meet in gyms and churches because of that. But beyond the city stuff, if you're gonna steal all this money, have something to show for it. I mean, God,
like have a stash or something.
She's just in very, very hot water, and she just spending money on everything so carelessly. And I think that goes back to what you were saying earlier, John. It's a part of who these people are. There's no excuse to be made for it. This is just how a lot of them are. They do this stuff willingly, no shame, none whatsoever.
And you know, as Nate was saying, she knew what she was doing because she was going buying gift cards. So try to hide it. So that there was some kind of, you know, thought to it.
Yeah, that's why you need that. That's why Portia said this to me a long time ago, and it always kind of stuck. You know, it's not the system that's broken; it's the people in it, and that's why they have a council for this type of stuff. But if you're like going around it, I mean, I don't even know how she was able to do this for so long. Even Jesus had like apostles and disciples. Even he couldn't do everything he wanted. That was a goddamn Messiah. I'm not just serious. Even Christ had what, 13 or 12 disciples, 13 apostles. That nigga had a whole group of people telling him what to do and not to do. Nigga, I'm God. He still have people. This shit is wild.
But but to that, it really is something. Whenever you're looking at, and I think you said this too yesterday, HB, and we'll probably get into that whenever we get to the next topic. But the system and how both sides play a hand in it. The reason why she was able to get away with it for so long is because she had help, and then she's paying off people. And so, yes, it's Dalton, but there's other vicinities of government around the place. But she's able to spend this money because when she first got there, everybody that was on the council and on the township, they were on board with it. But whenever they got pissed off because she stopped paying them, now it's a problem. So Tiffany Henyard, this situation, and I know we talk about, well, I do on my shows, I talk about Tiffany Henyard a lot. Her case is interesting to me because she shows the greater picture of American government to me. And this is outside of race or anything like that. You get to see how grimy things are whenever you get into the world of politics. Now, they are black, which is why we know white folks do a better job at covering it up. So this is just from the top to the bottom, all the way in between. You had the police chiefs, you had judges working with her, everybody working with her. And then all of those emails that I guess she foolishly thought that the FBI couldn't find, they produced all of them, emails and text messages. So that's why we know all of these things. But this is just a good example of how things, not everywhere all the time, but how things can work in a negative way in government and how they do to me.
Is she the only one getting prosecuted though?
Hell no.
They're not even prosecuting her. They're not prosecuting her right now.
Oh, they not?
They haven't yet.
She's
under investigation right now. But she's not the only one. It's a lot of people.
Okay.
To really get a grasp of how crazy the credit card situation was, look at what was going on in both Dalton and Thornton Township. Now, in Thornton Township particularly, in 2024, based
really quick, that building that y'all just saw, that's the building that they got evicted out of. So
on 6 months of records, the monthly charges on the credit cards were approximately $88,000 to over $100,000. So let's call it about $90,000 per month being spent at Thornton Township on a credit card. Now, if you take that number and compare it to Dalton, where in 2023 they spent $780,000, that comes up to about $65,000 per month. When you add that together, that's about $150,000 per month being spent on credit cards. Now, since you got an overview of what's going on, let's look at some laws that may have been violated. First, let's look at state law, official misconduct in the state of Illinois. Now, this occurs when a public official knowingly performs an act that exceeds their authority or they fail to perform a mandatory duty. Now, this is relevant because we have here alleged misuse of funds, withholding information from trustees, and ordering staff not to comply with lawful FOIA requests. And then you have something like misappropriation of funds, which is an unauthorized use of public funds for personal benefit or for purposes outside of their intended scope. Also, in the state of Illinois, it's illegal to falsify financial records or withhold financial information to deceive others. And the allegations of systematically concealing the true financial condition of the village could lead to some criminal liability in this. Then you also have things like bribery and intimidation, where you're offering benefits in exchange for compliance or using threats to achieve a goal. Now, this is related to the allegations of political retaliation and pressuring staff or trustees to hide information from others. Now, some of these offenses do transfer to the federal government, but the one I think that's most relevant when it comes to the feds is really the public corruption statute, 18 U.S.C. Section 201. You see this in the case of the New York City Mayor Eric Adams and the former San Francisco mayor. Her name is Sheng Tao. Now, public corruption in the federal government is essentially bribery. It's accepting or soliciting anything of value in return for influence on official acts. Now, the allegations that Henyard personally benefited from some of her actions, that may lead to this particular criminal liability. Now, I think it's extremely important to be clear. Henyard is not guilty of any of this stuff at this particular point in time. There has been no proof that she's done any of this. There's a lot of allegations and some evidence to suggest, but until it goes in front of a court and a jury finds her guilty, she is an innocent person, just like me or you. And the FBI has been working on this case for about, a year and a half now and haven't come back with anything. So it's safe to assume that there may not be anything here, but we have to wait for the feds. Now, it's good to mention that the Lori Lightfoot report are allegations and not facts, and we need to see more to really come to a determination if there's any real criminal liability. Now, with all that being said, we do know some laws that were obviously broken, like, for instance, their failure to comply with the Freedom of Information Act. And when people notified the Attorney General, the news media, the Attorney General did nothing. The news media had to spend money and sue to get the documents. And which normal person who's working a 9 to 5 has the ability to go and sue to get...
Did you hear that about, okay, so whenever I'm saying they're all working together, so the Attorney General didn't even do anything whenever prompted to do so. So now we're going outside of Tiffany Henyard and her township and her mayorship, and now we're talking about the AG of that whole entire county. Just saying, to hell with it. They had to get sued. So again, whoever, if she was paying off the AG or whatever that looked like, it's just, what is it called? Corruption. Corruption all the way around.
Is he white or black?
You already know what color he is, man. Come on, man.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's Chicago politics works this way. And that, somebody on my panel last night was talking about this. This is like Chicago politics spreading to the counties.
You already know what color the Attorney General of Illinois is.
He's Mexican and he's about to
Nah. He black.
He black.
He black. So yeah, that is a good point though. Tiffany might take everybody down with her if she does get.
Oh yeah.
She ain't going down herself.
And I hope she does, honestly.
Rocky's friend, she finna snitch on everybody.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna tell on everybody.
Do anybody know her background? She just remind me of ex-city girl, ex-stripper, former stripper. Do anybody know her background? Check scamming, some kind of fraud is from what I'm hearing. I think she does have some kind of criminal record, though.
Yeah.
She's like a city girl.
She has a pretty hefty record. And what she got into, she was a scammer, financial fraud, writing hot checks, stuff like that. But
and they voted her in.
Yeah,
wow,
they did.
That's great.
She
That's great.
also had like a little food truck, like a little burger truck, a little burger business before this. So we only got a few more seconds on this video. Let's finish it up.
Get transparency at the local level. I think in the case of Henyard, this is really about who's going to enforce the law, because it seems like there have been statutes that have been broken, but when people tried to get them enforced by the powers that be, they just turned a blind eye to it. So I'd like to know in the comment section, do you think Henyard will ever be?
Tiffany Henyard, everybody.
Yeah. It's kind of like a 50-50 if they'll even do anything. Because, I mean, a lot of this stuff could have been prevented.
It could have been prevented, but then, we're talking like she's up for re-election. She's probably going to lose her re-election, to be fair. But this has been 4 years in the making, and they haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, you're right. And didn't the
She's not.
FBI go investigate her for a while and then they stopped?
Well, she's still under investigation by the FBI, but what they did in the township is they kind of thwarted the FBI, and they called Lori Lightfoot. And so by doing that, Lori Lightfoot, she was working in partnership with the FBI. So I don't know why, because whenever I covered the whole thing a few nights ago, people kept on saying, why is she using Lori Lightfoot? Why do they have Lori Lightfoot? And I talked to you guys about this months ago. They kind of played themselves by pulling her into it, because by pulling Lori Lightfoot into it, you're now pulling the FBI out of it. And they have put Lori Lightfoot in charge of running this investigation. And there's only so much that Lori Lightfoot can do. All she can do is tell you what she found, but she can't prosecute anybody. But that's what they did. And that was like a foolish step for the people of the township. I'm talking about the people that hate Tiffany. So instead of you going and letting the FBI run its course, they're like, oh no, we're going to get Lori Lightfoot to come in here. And all she's doing is giving you, PowerPoints, all of the information that we just heard. And it's not beneficial. And I'm not even sure if now that it's all come out in the wash, if the FBI is going to move forward with bringing charges, because they still haven't. In this meeting that we're talking about, what's today? I think it took place on Monday with Lori Lightfoot, and then last night is whenever the fight broke out. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Wow.
I hope that makes sense.
Yeah. Almost seems like they're all in on it together.
Yeah, that's nuts. Crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm curious to see to hear like what the white folks are saying about it, like the white liberals.
They're quiet about this one, Portia, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't think this is Dalton, 98% black city council, black mayor. I think the whites are just gonna sit this one out. See how it unfolds.
And like
Being a white liberal, you really can't speak on it well because it's too racial and it's too anti-woman. So for you to focus in on this as a white liberal, you're going to get yourself kicked out of your groups.
True.
Do they have advisors? Because it seemed like, okay, you take a little money, but she was taking way too much. She need an advisor. Take just a little. So then next 4 years they can vote you back in. But she wasn't smart.
Need a desk manager.
She should have took 10% of that, what she was taking. And she'll be voted back in. She can keep doing her thing. She messed it up for herself.
Yeah, definitely. She did have advisors, but apparently she was going around them. They were supposed to be signing checks with her. She just said, fuck it, I'll sign it myself and get a credit card. Man, and it's like I can only imagine what she spent all that money on. Plus, you asked like, why she ain't got nothing to show for it. I mean, going to expensive restaurants every day, taking trips, gambling. $700K can get blown real quick.
Well, not for nothing. Having something to show for it is evidence of your crimes, though. It's almost better that the money just disappeared into thin air. Well, I mean, you're going to show up in your new Bentley?
Yeah, that.
I mean, she was.
Yeah.
She did. But like now all of that is gone. And so like, I just feel like, at the end of the day, I'm a criminal doing criminal things, but I'm going to at least have a roof over my head. I'm still going to keep my house. I'm going to pay my mortgage. I'm going to keep my car. but she got all of that too. It's all gone.
Yeah, at least pay it off for a year, at least.
You know, she got kids.
Yeah, it's crazy. She stole all that money and wasn't paying her rent at the least, their mortgage or whatever. That's wild. And then she had a boyfriend too. Like the both of y'all are equally retarded together. Like normally two people put their heads together, they avoid certain problems, but not these two.
Damn. It is pretty crazy. I'm almost to the point. I don't even think anything's gonna happen. I mean, she's doing barnyard brawls out in the middle of public. Nobody's saying nothing. I don't.
Man, my
You
whole
know,
thing is, who's
that
the
looked
one
like a
that taught
hard
her?
Latino. That looked like a hardcore match, man. She was
Yo,
out there.
Did you guys catch this in the beginning, right before the brawl broke out? The guy said he was a part of a certain group. Did you catch the name of that group?
what? Yo, for real, I didn't even hear that.
The Black Cookout Association.
Damn.
Oh, Hood Conservative, I thought you were just joking. I did
No,
not get that at all.
no. If you watch the right before the fight breaks out, there's a guy like talking crazy about Tiffany Henyard, and he was saying he was a part of the Black Cookout Association, and that's why you getting up out of here, bitch. That's when the fight broke
Yo,
out.
he said the
But he
Black
literally
Cookout.
said they were in the Black Cookout Association. I want to know what a Black Cookout Association is. What do you guys do with the dues you collect? Like, how does this work?
No, niggas like the barbecue, man.
No, but my question is,
Hold on, wait. Are you? Okay. Was he being funny, or is this like a real thing?
no, he being dead serious.
I don't joke about this bullshit, Portia. It might sound crazy, but I don't get up here and lie to y'all.
I gotta look this up. I'm sorry.
My whole thing is, I mean, she did scams before, but who taught her how to like do all that credit card stuff with government money?
He says.
Honestly, I don't even think it was that sophisticated.
Oh, okay. I think I got it. For those of you that did not catch this part, because I know I sure did. It should be here at the end of the video. He really said that. They have a website and everything. Look at that.
Right, the Black Cookout Association, right? I told you I don't just pull this stuff out of nowhere. So what's the website like? Let's see what's going on.
Invited, bro.
I know, bro. I'm already sad, but still.
So all those in favor say, all those against it say nay, all those in favor say aye. You gone, bitch. While you've been at work, and I'm gonna give away the rest of my time because I think on behalf of the Black Cookout Association that we would better take a vote that we're gonna exchange your black ass for Stephanie to be the newest member of our. So all those in favor say, all those.
Wow.
I'm just curious, bro. So many questions, man. So many questions.
I wonder, Portia, have you ever been invited?
No, not there, but I'm typically invited to most Black cookouts. As far as I know, I think so. Maybe not like Joy Reid's cookout, but you know, Black Colleagues Association cookouts. They have events and everything. This is really amazing. Have you ever heard of this before, HB?
No.
I bet you the food is amazing too.
Yeah, I know they eating their asses off over there.
Bunch of old ladies from the church basement just getting down.
It's good they have a partnership with universities and stuff out there at in Illinois. What does it say? Believer, motivator. They have gatherings and stuff. It looks like they're doing some line dance, and they're probably doing step, side to side. That one. They have the alumni engagement. We have Contact Sandra Kelly. Huh. Well, look at that. You know, you learn something new every day. I thought that this was just a joke, but apparently it's not. Shout out to Tiffany Henry.
Yeah, I'm actually
Was that a
to Lori Lightfoot. Kind of glad that she at least did her job first time
Absolutely.
in a long time. She kind of proud of her a little bit.
I concur with that completely. Whenever we watched it live the other night, it's just like
Yeah.
it was nice to actually see her skill and what she's capable of doing, because as mayor, all we saw is like horrible things, but she's actually like, she knows a thing or two.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. The lawyer
I'm not
she
that
should have just
easily
stuck with
impressed,
that.
honestly. No. You realize she has a staff, she has a team, she has people who actually go through the numbers for her. I don't necessarily want to pat her on the back. I think she has a team who performed well and she read their paperwork in front of everybody.
But the team is only as good as their leader.
Well, how come she couldn't lead Chicago if she was so damn good?
Running the city like Chicago and, leading an investigation are two different things.
So she just ran for mayor and won. You don't have to have a prerequisites or nothing like that to be a mayor.
No.
You just run and that's it.
Welcome to America, man.
For the most part, yeah. Yeah, for the most part.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
I need to run for mayor then.
she had she kind of signed off on the DEI requirements to run Chicago, so she was good. That's pretty much all she really needed. Lesbian, black, female, yeah, she's good.
Beetlejuice vibe.
Right, which is why I'm not so quick to really give her praise like that. You obviously have a team of accountants, because we're not talking about a criminal investigation where you're hiding out in the parking lot doing a stakeout on people. You have a team of accountants combing through pages and pages of numbers. I refuse to believe she did all that herself. She has some college graduate who needs some stats. You know what I mean? Somebody fresh out of college who needs a job. That's who crunched the numbers.
I wonder if Lori Lightfoot was so kind of thorough because Tiffany Henry was giving Trump all those props. I wonder if it was a little bit of...
When did she give Trump props? That's news.
Yeah, Tiffany Henry
Oh my
was...
gosh, yes. After he won the election, she went on this tirade, like she changed everything. She started on air talking about Trump and that they should work together.
Well, no, because HB, the investigation with Lori Lightfoot, that was maybe a year ago. That thing's been done.
Yeah, but a lot of times when you do these investigations, you don't necessarily have to put everything out there. I mean, she was the lead of it. And they both are,
I'm curious about
strong black women. So,
I'm curious about the point Portia made a little while ago, and that it was a toothless investigation. So what really came of it? What was the point of it all? I mean, obviously Lori and her team got paid. They got to write another line on their resumes, but what actually comes out of it?
We're still waiting to see, honestly. I mean,
yeah, and that's the thing. We have to wait, but that's where I guess I can lean on what you just said about giving her credence. I'm still gonna pat Lightfoot on the back, but as far as the people that went on ahead and hired, because we're talking about a money issue, they still had to pay Lori Lightfoot to do this. They didn't have to pay the FBI to do it, but they thwarted the FBI's attempts to actually bring some sort of result by bringing in Lori Lightfoot.
Which sounds like a scheme to hide the scheme. This is moves and counter moves.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, honestly.
Yeah.
Should just let the feds come in and figure it all out. But I think they're hiding shit now. especially with all that money being siphoned. I think probably everybody was getting paid off.
I mean, even whenever the governor of Illinois was alerted, the governor in his office, no, they didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, the attorney general too. Like, it is very weird how this shit is going down. But, you know, kind of like
Is the
what
governor a black
DeSantis said.
man also?
No.
No. The governor's not black. He's not black.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, no. Attorney general is though, but not the governor. Nah, but you know, kind of how what conservative says, Chicago and Illinois in general is just a very corrupt state. Very corrupt.
HB, which one did you say? Which one did you say is more corrupt? Is it Chicago or is it Detroit?
I would say Chicago. Detroit's corrupt, but it's not as good as Chicago at being corrupt. Detroit is more negligent than corrupt. Chicago is like, I think it's probably the most corrupt city in America. Like, it's like a
Detroit is like a black city too, right?
Yeah, but Chicago's not a black city though. Chicago just has a big black population, but it's not a black city. Chicago's
But
really
Detroit
diverse.
is, right?
Yeah, Detroit's black. Detroit's black. Detroit's not corrupt as much as it is just negligent and incompetent more than anything. But Chicago, it's a history of corruption. So
Well,
they
I do
know
have
what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
one news clip where, you know, we're hearing from the local news out of CBS in Chicago, and then we'll move on to the next topic. And
Okay.
I hope you guys are ready for what we're about to get into after this. So let's check this out.
You go.
New developments in Thornton Township, where last night's board meeting turned into a brawl. It sparked after a comment from activist Jedediah Brown towards Supervisor Tiffany Hinyard.
Our Darius Johnson is live in studio with us this morning to break down what happened last night. I mean, it was pretty crazy, Darius, and Hinyard was not expected to be there initially.
She was not, yet she was. Essentially, nothing worked in her favor last night. The board all voted against her, and residents started to speak their truths, but Hinyard allies did not go down.
Yo, I would slap the shit out of this nigga, man. What the fuck? What is wrong with this nigga, man?
The softest guy to talk. The softest guy.
Yo.
Daddy wasn't home.
Yo, I'm tired of these soft ass niggas on the news, man. Y'all ruining the goddamn news, man. The fuck? Where's Brian Gumble at, man? The fuck? Soft ass niggas, man. Where's Morgan Freeman? All right, go ahead, Portia. Go ahead.
Down without a fight, literally. Take a look. That comment by activist Jedediah Brown led to a full-on brawl between him and Hinyard's boyfriend, Kamal Woods. Punches were thrown. People climbed on tables and even started kicking one another as Hinyard allies started to jump in. Before this, Woods and William Moore, two township employees hired by Hinyard, were placed on administrative leave as an investigation begins into their roles with the township. Hinyard called this a personal move, yet their work has been questioned by the board and the community. This was the first meeting since trustee Stephanie Wiedemann filled a vacant seat on the board just last week. With Wiedemann present, the board was finally able to approve the township's tax levy ordinance and insurance, ending the shutdown. Now, this move left residents thrilled about the progress moving forward and left Hinyard fed up about being left out.
That's all we've been asking for. Accountability, transparency, doing the right thing. Thank you, and thank you.
But if you wanted to get up here and earn some respect, then you should have been able to respond to Lori Lightfoot's report about credit cards. You want to talk about them not coming to work, but we've been hearing about what you've been doing while you've been at work. And I'm going to give away the rest of the time.
Witnesses say Hinyard ran toward the fight. It was
Now, one thing I know is a nigga with a leather snapback on. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that nigga. This nigga definitely swinging. A leather snapback. Yeah, this nigga not playing. This nigga down for whatever. He probably got black forces on too.
Well,
This
you
nigga
stupid,
down.
bro.
This nigga with the
HB,
shits,
HB,
man.
that's the one that got picked up and carried out.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
got
you
Tim's.
got it.
He got
You
Tim's.
got
He got
yeah,
Tim's.
you got to carry this nigga out, man. He gonna blow the whole. He gonna he gonna stop the party. Party's over, man. I
He
got
got
the
Tim's on.
I got the party ender right here in my pocket, nigga.
He is the
This
truth.
nigga. Yeah, that nigga. You get that nigga up out of here, man. All right, go ahead, Portia. Go ahead.
Unclear if she was trying to jump in, but she was thrown to the ground and lost her shoe. Again, all of this comes after former Mayor Lori Lightfoot delivered a scathing report to Dalton trustees, alleging a pattern of gross.
She lost her wig and her shoe. Just to make sure
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
I don't know why
Red
this man
bottom.
is trying to. I don't know what the hell he's doing right now, but sir, her wig. That's important.
Financial mismanagement by Henyard, who serves as the mayor of Dalton. Now, the investigation, ladies, also revealed similar findings into Thornton Township, where Henyard serves as the board supervisor there as well. Again, coming up at 6 o'clock, you're going to hear from Henyard, who essentially calls all of this political retaliation.
Yeah, I mean, I feel for the residents there because nothing really is getting done or has for a few months now.
Nothing has gotten done for months. However, you started to hear from residents last night who started to get some sense of hope that things would move forward now that some things have been approved to end this shutdown so people can get back to work and do what needs to be done.
All right, Darius, thank you so much.
Thank you.
His name is Darius.
Yeah,
Darius,
he looks like a Darius. He looks like a Darius, honestly.
Darius picks up every channel with them ears.
Darius.
He's satellite. He premium.
God.
So these men were 40 plus, right? At least 40 plus. It's ridiculous. If you 40 plus, you shouldn't be fighting, man. I'm over 40. I'm not gonna fight you. You gotta literally punch me for me to fight you now. Back then, yeah, I fight for words, but now I'm older. I'm not fighting you, man, for no words.
But it was Tiffany's man that jumped at that dude because of the things that he was saying. So it wasn't like the guy that was speaking was the one that went at him.
Yeah. And you know, I just want you guys to don't forget too, Dalton is only a city of 20,000 people, man. 20,000. Just
When they kill themselves like that.
Just imagine like a city with 20,000 people causing this much chaos.
That's crazy.
It's really kind of amazing. It really is.
Imagine if it was 2 million people.
No, if it was 2 million people, like let's just take this in a city like Dallas. Absolutely not. Even in a city like Chicago, absolutely not. The only reason why this is going and it's been going like this, and I don't know if I mentioned this yet, but she's up for re-election, and she had enough people to write her in on the ticket, and that takes place in March of this year. So it's coming up here pretty soon. But they can get away with some stuff like this in a small town, but we're talking like a large scale city with millions of people. No.
Yeah.
No.
Try that in a small town.
Nah, that shit cuts both ways, man. You can be terrorized in a small town just because of what she was just talking about. Like, it becomes a real little fiefdom for certain people. They run it like their little kingdom.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what Tiffany Henyard's been doing.
Super Tiffany Henyard.
Yeah, like $700K for a town of 20,000 people. Bro. That's like, bro.
Like you know, like dude, like you telling me she bought a whole bunch of gift cards, right? Like you know that there's like in certain places there's an area where you could trade in the gift cards in for cash.
Yeah.
Like she didn't even
Money
think of
laundering
that.
101, bro. It's perfect for money laundering.
That's what I'm saying. Like she didn't even think of that, dude. Like I'm like, what? She's very stupid, dude.
Gift cards are basically untraceable.
Yeah, no, she's actually smart for getting gift cards. This This comes from her background of scamming. She knows what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing.
Isn't it all kind of beyond funny? Y'all voted for the check scammer, right? And so she check scammed y'all for the next 4 years, right?
I'm not
Oh,
getting
okay.
mad.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah, that is why it is kind of hard for me to feel too sorry for those people in Dalton. But I do know the demographic of Dalton. I've driven through there many times, man, and it's a lot of elderly people there, man.
I can
It's a
tell you,
lot
it's
of
old people and single moms, bro. The recipe for failure.
Yep.
Pretty much, man.
That's the reason why I asked the whole learning how to have etiquette and speaking right and stuff, because it's like, does this not matter to people, or is it just skin tone?
You'd be surprised. Black folk will do the skin tone thing above all else more often than not.
That's crazy
It's
to me, bro.
depressing.
That's insane to me, because they asked me a question once. It's like, would you ever vote for a Mexican president or a Dominican? I said, hell no, dude. His whatever his beliefs are, they got to align with mine, and the chances are that's not going to happen, dude. So I'm not going to vote for a person like that.
See, being like a minority, you're supposed to automatically be team minority.
Nah.
A lot
That's
of
wrong.
but a lot of minorities, even outside of just the black color, because we're talking about the Indians and the H1B thing last week or whatever. A lot of the outside groups are pro them. They're not pro America, and so that's a very dangerous thing you have to look out for. And you almost can't really shake it, because you might get the one guy who's awesome, but the rest of his family is, very hardcore nationalist, right? You can't get away from it.
That's actually a very good segue into our next topic.
So a lot of you have been asking, I've seen it in the chat and I heard it on the panel today, are Black Americans to blame for ICE raids? We've been talking about it and we've been saying it. The raids have been absolutely beautiful. It's been the most wonderful thing that I have witnessed thus far in 2025.
God bless America.
Now, there's this thing that Black people do where we accept everybody. We're all a part of the same family. Minority is minority. We're all one. However, there's an interesting phenomenon that's taking place right now. And the question is, are we responsible? Me, we, Black people, and why is that a question? Let's take a look.
Comprehend the support from the African American community to Donald Trump and mass deportations. They don't like you guys either. If all Mexicans leave tomorrow, guess who they're going to pick on next? The next minority, which is you guys. They can deport us because, we're not from here. We're illegal. Go back to your country. They can't deport you guys. You guys are born here. So what do you think they'll do about you guys?
What?
And get away with it?
They're going to send me back to
Deporting
Brooklyn.
us is not going to solve America's issues. So why are you guys so supportive of somebody that doesn't like minorities? Seriously, think about it. Just because you're born here doesn't mean you're one of them. I promise. Comprehend.
As a Latino, I would like to say that she looks way better in the kitchen and quiet.
Yeah, why isn't she taking care of her babies, man? Go take care of your 6 kids, bitch.
For real, I
Shut
hear
up.
these kids screaming in the background and shit.
Right.
Like,
Go
you got
feed
better
them
things
babies,
to take care
man.
of, man. What's wrong with you?
Go make them some elote.
Before I do call amiga on your ass.
Yeah, go make them some elote.
Some quesadilla.
Quesadilla. With some consomme.
So this is one of many videos that I am going to be sharing with you guys for the next segment. This is the biggest story to me of our show today, and we're going to hear from the Negroes. Let's hear what the Negroes and why some Negroes say that they're not going to help support these people.
No, we're not going to help you. I'm seeing the videos on TikTok of illegal aliens who expect the help and support of foundational Black Americans.
FBAs.
Why? Why should we help you? If the tables were turned, you would not help us. You laugh at us. I've seen you at town hall meetings, illegal as hell. Some dude from Guatemala somewhere telling a black woman to her face at a town hall in Chicago that she's lazy and he's gonna take all they're there to take all their jobs. He said it. You can still find it on YouTube. But now see that President Trump is in there. You need our help. See, this is the problem with Democrats lumping all of us into one big nasty shit soup called BIPOC or people of color.
Yep.
We're not all
I hate
the same.
that shit.
This is the problem. And this is what happens. I want you all out. I don't care where you're from.
Portia,
This
pause it
has
real
nothing
quick.
to do with race. It has to do with
We need to find this woman and introduce her to Stanley. I think
I've already reached out to her.
yeah, we need to introduce this lady to Stanley because this might be the yin to his yang right here. This is what Stanley needs in his life, man. He
I
needs a
reached
woman
out to
like
her
this.
last night, and I'm waiting to hear back, and I hope that I will because I reached out to her not under this moniker, but my other moniker, and hopefully we can get her on the show.
Nice.
Yeah. Hoodservative, what do you think about that? This lady and Stanley? What do you think about that?
Natural hair, no makeup. She got her lashes on, but you know,
I'm
it's just
gonna choose to not engage with this.
You know, Hoodservative, I gotta give you a little bit more credit, man. You're a lot smarter than you sound sometimes, man.
I only
saw
pretend to be because I've talked to a lot of black people.
You saw the lineup a mile away. All right. Let's get back into the video portion.
this is the problem. And this is what happens. I want you all out. I don't care where you're from. This has nothing to do with race. It has to do with money, and it has to do with opportunities for me, for the people who have been here for generations, who have roots in this great nation. You were prioritized over us. Do you know black home ownership is only at like maybe 44%? The National Association of Realtors published an article in February of 2024, and the headline is Asian and Hispanic home ownership surges to record highs. Interesting. So Asian home ownership in America reached 63.
I just wanted to point out really quick, with HB's suggestion, she doesn't have a ring on her finger, so that makes it all the more better for us to pursue Stanley and her relationship.
Hispanic home ownership in America reached 52%, while Black Americans lagging behind at 44%. And you need our help. We're supposed to help you keep stepping on our heads to get to the top. That's weird. See, how are you doing that? I remember seeing videos of couples who, they have 3 or 4 children. And this one in particular moved into a brand new house in outside of Chicago. Not the hood, not a cramped 2-bedroom apartment. No. We're talking a 4-bedroom, 3-bath house with a nice big backyard in the burbs. Did a ribbon cutting ceremony. The news crew was there. I've watched it. I still have it. I can find it if anybody's interested. So they're getting homes with ITIN numbers because they can't get Social Security numbers. That was a mistake by Bill Clinton back in the early 90s, giving these people ITIN numbers because now they're getting Social Security benefits that they've never, ever paid into. Their parents never paid into it. They never paid.
Before we move on, it's only a minute and 50 seconds. I want to make sure that I'm giving you guys full context as I bring this to you guys. The family the couple that she is talking about. I did cover this on this channel, but let's just watch it again, 1 minute and 50 seconds.
You ready? It was a homecoming they had only dreamed of until today. Today, the Gomez family officially welcomed friends to their new home in North Austin. Gabriel Gomez tells us it's his dream. This is what he wanted for his children. It is the first home for this family of 4, and it is the first time they have lived in anything bigger than 1 bedroom for 8 years.
¿Cuál es la reacción? Nosotros estamos muy felices.
8 years, still don't speak English.
Velez Rengel says they are very happy, and this is an important step for their family. Originally from Venezuela, they worked and worked in food service as an auto mechanic, delivering food, factory work. When they first arrived in Chicago in 2022 as new arrivals, they landed at Grace and Peace Church. This home is the first of 4 distressed West Side homes the church bought, rehabbed, and sold.
We met them at the bus and they were so distressed and worked through a whole process with them. And now they're stabilizing their own home. It's awesome.
With all of their savings, programs to assist first-time home buyers, and an individual taxpayer identification number, the Gomez family made their dreams come true.
Realmente ahorita estamos viendo nuestro sueño americano.
Rengel says, really now is the American dream. Grace and Peace Church plans to sell their other rehabbed homes to other first-time homebuyers of color on the West Side, to hopefully improve the lives of their families and their communities.
What do they mean by color? Like, just say Hispanics, bro.
So we saw that. We heard that. You know, they had the Hispanic reporter, you know, you had the pastor of the church, Hispanic guy, and they said for other people of color, no, for your people.
Yeah, like this, like I told you, like I gave you 3 main reasons why I voted for Trump, and like my 3rd reason was this. It's like, why are they getting ahead of everybody else?
Samuel.
It's ridiculous, dude.
So let's get back into this woman here. That's what she was talking about. So let's keep going.
Into it, and now they're getting Social Security, and you wonder why it's draining dry. It was in trouble before of being insolvent. Now, who knows? No, we're not going to help you. You guys get home loans. You come here. I have business articles that prove, that show that you people come here because you got a clean credit file. See what I'm saying? You can go to the Small Business Administration. They have a special page set up for you people. They call you undocumented. They have a special page set up for you people to start a business, to get business loans, to start your business. Why do you think it's them who have the food trucks all the time?
Damn, facts.
I haven't seen a Black person with a food truck in Denver. It's always a taco truck. That's just a fact. Or an Asian fusion, some kind of thing. That's a fact. I live here, so you can't gaslight me. Maybe it's different where you are, but I know what I see. You can't gaslight me on something I'm looking at. It's very noticeable. So you need our help. But you come here, you're here 2 years, and you're doing a ribbon cutting ceremony, moving into your brand new house, while Black Americans are still on maybe Section 8. I don't know. Over the past 4 years, y'all have taken all that up too. But you need our help. You need us to feel sorry for you now. We're not going to help you. We want you out. Don't you understand? We voted for this. Yeah, we want you gone. We will call ICE.
I will.
Wow, I'm not gonna lie, this lady's kind of turning me on.
There should never.
Relax. Relax.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, my ass. Relax.
Allegedly.
Never be a time when American citizens are living on the freaking streets in the cold And y'all are all housed up making TikTok videos talking about your new dental work and your new nails and your new clothes and your $400 a night hotel stay for free for the last 6 months. Bullshit. Hell to the nah. We're going to call ICE just so you are keenly aware. No, we're not helping you. We're helping ourselves for a change. We always stomp the yard for everybody else. That's why you do not lump us into some people of color BIPOC bullshit. You ain't like us. We ain't like you. Do you understand? You are not from here. You didn't plant roots here. You don't care about us. You only care about coming here because America has become the ATM machine. Well, guess what? The for sale sign was taken off the Statue of Liberty on the 5th of November and dead ass on the 20th of January 2025, bitch.
Wow.
I'm calling ICE on you.
Wow.
She should have put
a black woman from Denver. Yeah, she's perfect for Stanley.
Yeah, she shouldn't have put the Kendrick Lamar song at the end right there. They're not like us.
Wow. That lady. Now that's a woman with some goddamn fire in her belly right there. God damn.
HB, can you elaborate on that? You finna get deported, HB?
Wow, don't pay attention.
I thought you were a citizen, man.
It's not for y'all to pay attention. It's for him to pay attention.
Don't pay attention, of course. Disregard that message.
No,
what do we got right here?
We're gonna call ICE on HB.
All right, so as I'm not as well versed in this, and I wanted to pull this up because I feel like HB, and then we also have Hood Conservative up here too, so you guys can help out. But in response, again, to the Hispanics saying it's our fault, we need to help them. Here is outlook from the FBA, whatever this stuff is called.
We're not saving you, Miss Gonzalez, Romero, Alfredo. We're not saving you, Pedro. We're not saving you. It's not going to happen. How come you keep seeing all these migrants and illegals talking about Black Americans? You don't see them asking the Asians to come help. You don't see them asking the Jamaicans to come help. You don't even see them asking the dominant society to come help. They skip over this community. They skip over that community. They skip over that community. They skipping over the community that's standing right next to them. They keep
Pause it real quick. You know what's so crazy too? Is they're skipping over their own goddamn Hispanics who also voted for this.
That's why I'm quiet. I'm like waiting for somebody to ask me. Because I'm like, no, didn't we vote at like a 47-something clip?
Bro, Selena Gomez is a billionaire. Why don't they lean on the billionaire Latinos who are already here and legit?
We literally got somebody on the panel right now called Latino for Trump.
And this is the reason why. Listen, Selena Gomez, right? So I don't know if you guys noticed. She posted up a clip of her crying, right? And she ended up taking that post. And the reason why she took off that clip is because there was a whole bunch of Hispanic people that happened to be citizens and happened to be here legally that checked her ass. So she took it off. Like, that's the reason why she took off that post, because other Hispanic people that are citizens were like, dude, we do not agree with what the hell you're saying. Keep your tears to yourself.
Portia,
I thought it's because they kept trolling her on the internet.
Portia, if you can, I want you to find more Hispanics mad at Black people videos too. I want to.
Oh, HB, I have a whole entire montage for this.
I'm not mad at you guys.
I have a way that I'm trying to kind of.
No. I know. It's only I just want to see the videos of them, and because I think it points to a bigger point where America is full of a lot of different types of people, and when shit don't go your way, everybody just blames Black people, and that's kind of ingrained in our society. You know, everybody wants to blame Black people, but they don't want to really focus on the Blacks that are actually doing the evil things. Imagine trying to demonize Black people who get up and vote and pay taxes. But you see that fucking that Hispanic girl, she wasn't talking about the niggas robbing people, stealing, killing people. She want to talk about the Blacks that are using their vote to push what they believe in.
I'm not sure, HB, if it's like demonization directly. I mean, it does kind of appear that way, but what I think is really happening, Black America is the go-to protest group. So like any social movement, think about this for a second. What is a protest without Black people?
It's not one. It's not
It's
one.
a bunch of racist crackers complaining. That's what it's going to look like in the media. And so every movement needs Black people.
You're right. You're right. You need a Black face at the head of every movement. I always say, man, if George Floyd was an Asian person, it would have nobody would have rioted. Nobody would have cared. The same video, you put George, you make it, his name is, Ming Chi or something, with a knee on his neck for an hour. Nobody would have rioted for that. But you put a Black face on it, yeah, we burning this
For
shit
better
down.
or worse, we are the go-to victims. If you have a victimization campaign, it helps to put a Black face at the front of it because everybody automatically associates us with victimization.
Yep. All right, let's hear some more from this nigga with Cartiers on his face. Let's go.
Saying we want Black Americans to help us. How come the spotlight is on us to help y'all? I'm gonna tell you why. It's because you've never gotten anything without foundational Black Americans. You will never get anything without foundational Black Americans. You won't even eat without foundational Black Americans. That's what happens when you are a part of a system that gives you luxuries and benefits based on what we create. That is the problem with being a tether. When a tether is untethered, they sink and they drown. I'm gonna say that one more time. When a tether is untethered, they drowned. Because that means they need you to stay afloat. They need you to eat. So simply, when you unravel a tether, they gonna starve and they going underwater and they ain't coming back up. And right now, we watching all of them not come back up. Up is America, underwater is a homeland, and they can't swim. Anytime they say Black Americans come help us, they really mean Black Americans, we need y'all because we can't build nothing by ourselves. Anytime they say Black Americans, they gonna deport y'all too, that really means we gonna get deported and FBA come help us. Everything you're hearing come from these migrants all goes back to them needing us. They just ain't real enough to say it. They could come out and just say, FBA, we need y'all because we run, we hide, we flee, we jump. So now they're saying,
pause it real quick. And that's the irony of these Hispanics and the tethers really trying to make a distinction from Black people. In reality, if you take all the minority groups and you lump them in together, we have more numbers than the white folks in America. But since you want to break it down to, race and culture, yeah, you on your own. Fuck out of here. You ain't about to use us to push your agendas. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, the migrants, all I gotta say is the migrants didn't care when they were coming up during this whole shit and people in Chicago were complaining that they were getting benefits. Not once none of these migrants came out and said, no, you guys are right, or damn, we should do something about this. Not once.
No, they actually did it. They did something worse. They actually rubbed it in Black people's faces.
Yeah.
They actually rubbed it in us. They rubbed it in our faces.
No, dude, at the end of the day, bro, you get sent back home, man. Figure your shit out at home. Not here.
All right, let's get back to a portion.
They're going to deport y'all. Translation, we need FBA because my ass about to go home. FBA, we all Black and brown. Translation, FBA, we need y'all because our ass is about to go home. FBA, we all people of color. Translation, we need y'all because y'all ass is about to go home. Every single thing they say is really a cover for what they mean. I call it tether translation. And in their case, FLIR translation. But either way, the translation basically means is that the time is up, time is out, I done iced around and found out, and deportation done found my ass, and I'm going to be back home by sundown. That's what it really means. And cool. Checkmate. This is the beauty of them being on team deportable and us foundational Black Americans being on team non-deportable. Seem like team non-deportable always wins. Family, think about that. We have taken over the United States of America and the whole world just by saying, hell no minority, hell no migrant, hell no illegal, hell no immigrant, non-deportable, team non-deportable, FBA lineage first.
He's way too amped up, by the way. I just want to put that out there. It's not that serious. What were we supposed to do for these people anyway? Like hide them in our basements like freaking Anne Frank?
No. I don't think that's it. But
That's a good one.
But I mean, seriously, no, because when you say we need Black people's help, what is it we're supposed to do right now? It's too late for you, bro.
I think it is the solidarity though that they are kind of. It's real obvious. The solidarity is gone with the illegals when it comes to Black folks, because this is the first time really in history Blacks have since the civil rights movement, Blacks have kind of gone against the liberal agenda.
It's been a process, bro. Because here's the reality of it. All these non-white groups that we've added into the Rainbow Coalition, we didn't add these groups because we genuinely like each other. All these groups hate each other when the white people are not looking. So what happened is we invited all these competitive groups to help us fight the white man. Now, the irony is the white man is in a position where, like, look, we got to get all these brown people out of here. You American Blacks are safe. Y'all be tripping, but y'all safe. And now Black America is in a position where, look, you're going to have to side with white folks and clean up the country. Get some of these non-white people out of here. Because you know what's been happening? The liberals have been calling straight Black men the white men of America for years now. They've been calling right-leaning Black people white supremacists of color for years now. So I'm like, you know what? They have already shown us the way. I'm just gonna lean into it. You already been treating me like the white man. I'm gonna act like the white man.
Yeah. Stanley does it all the time. He can't wait to tell somebody they ain't Black. All right, let's get into this video portion.
Hey, so
Stanley.
before we get back into the Hispanic reactions, we just heard the FBA Negro with the sunglasses on, and we heard the Black lady. So now we're going to hear something that's in contrast to it, where we can kind of possibly see how Black people might be impacted, like the first Hispanic lady said in the first video I showed you guys.
Hi, everyone. This is George Cook at African American Reports. You may have heard by now about a raid in Newark in which ICE agents, Immigration and Customs Enforcement, detained both American citizens, the undocumented, and even a military veteran. Now, many Black people seem to think this is not a problem for them. It doesn't affect them. This is all about Hispanics and Latinos. What they're not remembering is that there are people here that are undocumented from African countries, Haiti, and the Caribbean. And these ICE agents can't tell who was who because most of them are not from the community. So when they raid, don't think your Black ass can't get snatched up too. Think about it. We live in similar communities. We go to the same bodegas. Hell, we go to the same hair salons and barbershops. And so what may be obvious to us as to who was who is not obvious to these agents. Hell, even amongst ourselves, Blacks and Hispanics, we don't know who was who. I'm sure if you're like me, you've had Hispanic people break out into full conversations with you. And you have to tell them, hey, no, I'm Black, yo. Don't think that this can't impact you. Right? When these ICE agents come, they don't know who is who. So make sure you have all your shit on you, your documentation, your license, your military ID if you have it. Because this is going to affect all of us. It's just not a Hispanic, Latino problem. It's a you ain't the right color problem. Goodbye and God bless y'all.
Yeah, I want to fight that nigga, man. For saying something so stupid.
Dude, like, can I say something? Seriously, dude, like,
that nigga really
this
just
is so
pissed me
because
off,
it's like, how it
just pissed me off, man.
like, how is it in the hell? How is it in the hell? Listen, I'm getting a haircut. ICE comes in, right? And they ask for my identification. Not once I'm going to feel offended. Why should I feel offended? I know that I'm a citizen.
Yo,
Like,
this nigga,
it's retarded, dude.
this nigga was so fucking stupid. Really said that shit. First of all, not only do I have lineage in America for hundreds of years, I got a goddamn CDL, I got a goddamn birth certificate, and I got a social security card. The fuck are you talking about, nigga? The fuck? Are you
Yeah,
serious right now?
you know the funny thing about like the Latino question and this whole immigrant issue? Technically, America already has our homegrown Latino population. We really don't have to import Latinos to make tacos. Like we got Latinos when we took Texas and California. They came with the war. We won them. We won the Latinos with Texas and fucking California. They're ours now. So we don't really need to be importing all these extra Latinos, bro. We make our own.
For me, in the most disrespectful way. I'll give a damn where I'm at. From a mile away, you can look at me and tell I ain't no damn African. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
You
Please.
kind of look Dominican a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, Portia.
Said African.
You kind of. Que lo que.
Hola.
You kind of look.
You could pass as a cousin, Portia.
Yeah. You
The
kind of
dark
look
skinned Dominicans, they do get the black card sometimes. You don't always know.
Puerto Rican a little. Yeah. You kind of look Puerto Rican. Your mom kind of looks like a abuela. I don't know.
You know, whatever.
I don't know.
I said African, damn it. People think I'm Dominican all the time. I think it's because of my hair, but not because of how I look. So please, I said African.
You got the good hair. That's what that is. I can tell it's the good hair.
I met Portia's mom. She was like, "Hola." I was like, "Wait, what? What the hell?" Hola.
But now, you know what? On my panel, back when that Springfield, Ohio thing came out, when they were eating the cats and dogs, I had this big panel, and I had a Haitian guy who was like in my chat all the time, and it turned into this big like gang fight on the panel because he was Team Haiti no matter what. And the guys on the panel are like, bro, I don't give a fuck about Haiti. We Americans. Them niggas got to go back. They can eat cats in Haiti. They can't do that shit here. And it just turned into this big thing where like ultimately people are very tribal. And you can't just mix all these tribes together in one place and then assume it's going to go well, bro. Like, we are what we are. You can't just lump us all together and think it's going to be cool, man.
Yeah. Especially under false pretenses, too. I think we could be lumped together if we had a righteous movement behind us. But the only movement, really, to lump us all together is hate for the whitey, and that's not righteous.
It's not righteous. And then frankly, that kind of lumping together, I think it only lasts during wartime. Once things are peaceful,
righteous. That's righteous, though. That's righteous.
True. But you see what I'm saying? War is always a temporary thing. Peace technically lasts longer than the war. So once it's peacetime, people get back to their tribal clans again, and we're gonna wind up right back where you started. Like, imagine so all these minority groups come together to dethrone white supremacy, as they say it, all right? So what happens to black people when the white people are not the majority vote?
Yeah, and then what?
Right.
Who's gonna be the ruler then? Is it gonna
be
the Asian rulers? Is it gonna be the black rulers or the Hispanic rulers? Now we got a whole nother war.
This is where it gets really, really sad, maybe, or dark, or just ironic, because sometimes life is funny like this. But for all these years that we've been told the white man is our biggest enemy, we're gonna find out the hard way that the white man is the least threatening of all the other ethnicities. It's the other brown people who hate you more.
Yeah. These white people are so cucked at this point. I mean, they'll let you steal from their neighbor and get on the news and say, I had a cordial conversation with him. The goddamn burglar.
I mean, why hasn't England burned down every single kebab shop yet? Did you hear about like the Rotterdam scandal where they're just like snatching girls up for 10 years? This thing's been going on. Like Rotterdam broke out 10 years ago. I heard about Tommy Robinson way before I heard about any red pill. And why hasn't the English just burned down the country? Because I couldn't imagine the hell I would give people if somebody did anything like this to my daughter. I would give my life away gladly to rip the skin off your face, bro. Like there's no coming back from this type of thing.
We did a story, conservative. We did a story a while ago about a Somali migrant, and he was in one of those European countries. He ended up breaking into some guy's house and raping the guy, and the guy at the trial, he basically begged the judge to give this guy leniency.
It was Germany, I believe. Yeah. Listen, super cucked. I'm not gonna argue with you when you say the white man is super cucked. I just say it's not all of them. It's not. It might be most of them, but it's not all of them.
No. Unfortunately, it's the ones with the most influence and power, and I think it is slowly changing. But I think the damage has really been done.
Maybe he didn't want to get him in trouble because he liked it.
Well, remember history. Spain was invaded for like 500 years, I think. I don't know how long the Muslims had Spain. They didn't have it at one point. Nothing lasts forever. Things can change really, really quickly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 12 man. 12 man, your mic is fucked up, man. Hold on, let me see if I can fix something. Nah, yeah, no, your mic is messed up, man. Okay.
He's all the way in the mountains, man.
Yeah, 12th man making that wine run. He about to give Stanley hell tonight, man.
Yeah, he sure is.
He about to give Stanley hell. All right, let's see this Hispanic lady. Let's hear her rant.
Oh shoot, let me share it again because the volume.
You are so quick to say for me to stay out of Black people's business, but like, you know, Black people's business is all over the fucking internet. When was the last time you heard about Hispanic issues? Unless it was to push a narrative. Like, no one gives a fuck about Latinos. There's no Latino lives matter. All these fucking migrant children getting gang raped at the border, and no one seems to fucking care because everyone's still talking about George Floyd. Asian hate crimes have been happening for a long ass time, done by Black people, and just overall in general. Yet they wait until a white person finally does something for it to actually be relevant. I find it so funny that some of these Black people want to say they're fucking oppressed, that you have the power to suppress other people's issues and still talk about things even though they happened like 5 years ago. There is Black mothers, fathers, and children that reach out for help, that get killed in the hood. And then y'all don't care about those kids? What about those Black lives? What about the Black and migrant children that are being trafficked right now and y'all ain't saying a damn thing? Fuck out of here with that. You are so quick to say for me to stay out of Black people's business, but
Wow. I want you to say that to the Jews
Portia,
who talk about Auschwitz. I want you to say that to the Jews to get over
I like
it.
to add that Keisha and Camilla and all these girls gonna get together and knock out this girl's door and take out the earrings and get Vaseline and beat the shit out of this girl pretty soon. Like you'll see that. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. You know, I do kind of agree with her to a certain extent, but like what's happening at the border, that has nothing to do with not only Black people, but no American in general. We didn't force those people to go congregate at the fucking border. We didn't tell these people to traverse multiple countries to come here illegally. Who told you to do that?
You know, that's actually what's ironic about her complaint compared to like Black people's complaint.
If you're gonna blame somebody, it's Joe Biden's fault. That white man.
A lot of what Black folk protest about is self-inflicted wounds. Like if you actually follow the George Floyd case, that nigga was high as a kite. He was not, acting rational. The whole thing was blown out of proportion. But just the same way, y'all don't have to cross the border. Most of you niggas don't have to be getting caught up in these situations. It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a choice that you guys made to come here illegally. We were actually
Look at this girl.
We were actually forced to come here. We didn't have no choice. Y'all had a choice.
This girl probably 4'10", 210 pounds. Like, come on, man.
Play it one more time, Push. I want to hear this one more time.
It's the audacity for me, you know, with this, and it's so many of these videos out here, and it's one of those things where you can say, tell me how you really feel, but for those of us that know, we know. Don't nobody like black people. And so it's like now, because it's convenient for you guys to come out here and say all the things that you've been wanting to say on social media, and you're directing all of that at black people. Like it's our fault that y'all getting put the fuck out. See, black people,
That's crazy.
we got brought the fuck in. Okay, and so whatever it is you're talking about, Consuela,
It's a
that ain't
very
got
big
nothing to do
difference.
with it.
Yeah, it's a
We are not the
very,
same
very
at all.
big difference.
We are not the same. We are
Very
not the same. I don't give a damn about your kids, your granny, your grandpa, your daddy, your mama, I don't care about none of that.
Hey, I thought this was the white man's country. I'm gonna have to take that
Yeah,
up with
that's what I
man.
thought, dog.
I just
Like,
work
so
here,
I'm like,
bro.
isn't the one to blame Joe Biden?
Right. I just work here. I don't know what the fuck y'all complaining to me for.
Apparently, Joe Biden is black.
Let's watch this one more time for those of y'all that missed it.
You are so quick to say for me to stay out of black people's business, but like, you know, black people's business is all over the fucking internet. When was the last time you heard about Hispanic issues? Unless it was to push a narrative. Like, no one gives a fuck about Latinos. There's no Latino lives matter. All these fucking migrant children getting gang raped at the border, and no one seems to fucking care because everyone's still talking about George Floyd. Asian hate crimes have been happening for a long ass.
Pause it real quick. She said nobody cares about Latinos. We just, for the last 4 years, we just let them come in here with no ID, no nothing. We don't know if they got smallpox.
Hotel.
We don't know what the hell we don't know who these people are. We let
Four Seasons.
Not only did we let fucking Hispanics in, we let goddamn rapists and murderers and pedophiles, all different types of. What do you mean nobody cares about
you?
Them?
You seen the one that talked to Dr. Phil? Oh, you Dr. Phil? You seen it?
Well, he was Taiwanese, but it's same difference. Same difference. God damn it. We just let all these people come in here and nobody cares about them. Had y'all motherfuckers in 4-star hotels eating good, gave y'all niggas food cards and jobs and all types of shit, and nobody cares.
I never recalled the time a government put me in a hotel room.
Right. Nobody cares though. Yo, us black people, this last 4 years, we were trying to figure out how can we be migrants? All the benefits y'all got. Niggas was thinking about turning in they goddamn birth certificate for a green card. Let me figure this shit out.
He's like, let me revoke my citizenship. My name is Jose.
We were just trying to figure this shit out. We were really trying to, like, fuck being a citizen, man. These niggas getting everything. Goddamn. Go ahead. Let her go.
There's no Latino lives matter. All these fucking migrant children getting gang raped at the border, and no one seems to fucking care because everyone's still talking about George Floyd. Asian hate crimes have been happening for a long ass time, done by black people, and just overall in general. Yet
Asian hate crimes have been happening for a long time, done by black people.
It's not been that long.
Yeah,
it's only like
that
what,
is
20
true.
years?
That is true.
20 years is not long, HB.
Trust me. Those Asian people they're doing fine. They're all right. If Ming Ling gets her bank deposit knocked off one time, trust me, she's fine. She's fine. Not saying that it's right, but it's like
Ling will be all right.
Even focusing on that, we're citizens. You're not a fucking citizen. And trying to lump all Latino people into a migrant,
Where's Ling?
it's fucked up. not all Hispanic people are undocumented citizens. Yo, this is like, people are really retarded. I'm starting to realize that. This shit is really sad.
Crazy, ain't it? It's crazy, ain't it?
This is sad. This is sad. Like, I get it. I get it. I get it, you know.
And that's why I get mad.
No Latinos' lives matter. We still talking about George Floyd. Again, tell us how you really feel. Just tell us how you really feel.
Still talking about George Floyd. Asian hate crimes have been happening for a long ass time, done by black people and just overall in general, yet they wait until a white person finally does something for it to actually be relevant. I find it so funny that some of these black people want to say they're fucking oppressed, that you have the power to suppress other people's issues and still talk about things even though they happened like 5 years ago. There is black mothers, fathers, and children that reach out for help, that get killed in the hood. And then y'all don't care about those kids? What about those black lives? What about the black and migrant children that are being trafficked right now and y'all ain't saying a damn thing? Fuck out of here with that. You are so quick to say for me to stay out of black.
All right. Yeah. I mean, we just found like 80,000 of those kids like a couple days ago. I think it has been addressed. Ma'am. Let's play another one. You got another one, Portia? You got another one?
So,
but this is the thing. I guarantee. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I guarantee you.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Latina.
Latina.
I mean, she probably voted for these people. I mean, let's say if she did vote, right? She'll probably vote what? Democrat to you guys, right?
Right.
So at the end of the day, like, she's responsible. Like I don't know, man. This bitch is just retarded, dude. Like, I lost my train of thought because she's just so stupid.
No, but you're right though. Like, though, what she voted for was those people getting raped at the border. That's why that shit happened. You tell people it's an open border.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, she's not making sense.
You tell people it's an open border, but they gotta traverse from country to country just to get here illegally. They got to go through all these channels and tunnels. That's why they're getting raped out there. Ain't nobody going to save you out there, but if you do it legally, listen, you come here legally, you don't have to worry about getting raped. I never heard anybody getting raped at the office where they get their documentation. Juan works for one of those offices.
Or the airport.
I never heard Juan talk about somebody got raped at his migrant office. I've never heard it.
Or the airport.
Yeah, who gets raped at the airport? I've never heard nobody get raped at the airport. Juan, if you're listening, has anybody got raped at your migration office? If you're listening, has anyone been raped there? Juan is blind too, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know. But God bless Juan. You voted for those kids to get kidnapped and raped. You voted for that. We want to close the border to save these people, man. I don't support rape. For the most part. 99% of the time. I don't support rape. Allegedly. All right, go ahead. Play.
Okay, so we're going through this. I want you guys to see an example of the things that I always talk about, but what you guys are about to watch is going to be in real time. How the illegals come here and how black people get moved out of the way to make room for these people to have somewhere to live. So let's take a look.
This will be used for everybody in court. I need an explanation for why my mom paid this month's rent, but y'all decided to go in there and clean all of the important stuff out. I have baby pictures in there. My mom has certificates in there. We have important stuff in there, and we paid the rent. And it's still not September 1st, but the apartment is already remodeled. So I need an explanation now because we've contacted a lawyer and you guys are getting sued. Okay. So this needs to be a part of that.
Okay.
What's the explanation?
So my understanding was that the keys were turned in by
No.
her last month.
No.
Okay.
My mom has a money order for the rent that was paid here. So explain that. A money order from July 31st to September or August 31st.
Right. So I'm looking into it on that end. I'm not sure. My understanding was that she had turned in keys.
No, the rent was
And
paid.
I understand that.
Okay, so I need to understand what's going on. Where's the keys at? Do you have the keys?
Into that unit has already been
Exactly. And the rent is paid.
So am I going to get a chance to talk? Or
Yes.
should I just reclose the
Yes.
door? Okay, perfect. So as I stated, we're looking into the situation. My understanding was that she turned in keys to the unit, at which point the unit was then considered to be vacated.
So what
there are
about if the
oftentimes-
rent is paid?
Then
You're
that-
not
then
answering
money
that.
will be refunded to her.
That is not an
For that.
option.
It is an option.
No,
The money
it's
would be
not. The
refunded
month
at
is
that point.
over.
It doesn't matter. But from when she paid, the money would be refunded from when she turned in
Okay,
keys.
she already had. Hold on, I'm gonna open the door because he's the one who has it.
Okay.
He's the one who has the keys. He has everything.
Yes, sir. How are you? I am good. And yourself? Good. What's your name?
So before we continue, I want to make sure, HB, you can let me know. Do we understand what's happening right now?
Yeah. I think we got it.
Okay. Okay.
My name is Alicia.
Alicia.
Yes, sir.
That's a big lady.
So, when did you guys change the stuff in unit?
So I'm looking into that right now as well to figure out exact dates and such. My understanding was that they turned in keys to the unit at the beginning of this month.
See, she got that Mexican dude or the Hispanic dude that's cleaning up and doing grounds work for the building standing right there, just making sure that we know what's really going on.
In August.
Where's the keys? Right
They
here.
have the key.
Well, what keys were turned in? Let me see, Joe.
Hold
The
on,
keys were
hold
right
on.
there.
Hold on. So, if anybody was going to turn the keys in, that would be me or Alexis.
Okay, and so my understanding is that Alexis turned in keys for the unit,
Alexis,
and then that was when the unit was considered vacant.
hold on. Hold on.
Right.
But the keys are right here on the keychain.
His keys.
No, we only have two keys. We have two keys. Two keys.
I have them both.
Right here.
Alexis doesn't have the key.
Okay, well, the key was turned into us by Alexis to my former assistant manager.
No,
Hold on.
it wasn't.
Hold on
This
one
is
second.
false information
I
in the preserve is lying.
Hold on. Alexis, when did you turn in the keys to these guys?
She knows she lying.
Okay.
So the reason why I'm saying that is that I went, the email and everything that you guys sent, the correspondence, we have them. We have up until the end of this month. I went to Walmart and paid the rent up to the end of this month. We have our stuff in there. I have both keys.
Both keys.
So if anybody was going to turn in keys, that would be me, not Alexis. Because she don't have any keys to turn in.
Right. So I understand that, and I am not sure what happened. This is something that happened with my now former assistant manager. I'm figuring out this information today. So she doesn't work here anymore.
It doesn't matter.
They
But
tore
so
out the rooms.
That doesn't matter.
no, I understand.
All our stuff
That
is
doesn't
gone.
matter.
100%, and I
I
understand.
have 2 shoes left.
That doesn't
So
matter.
I understand. Like I'm saying to you, I'm working on figuring out on my end what happened, because this was not something that I was a part of. So my understanding was that I was told by her, she told maintenance that keys were turned in and that unit was vacant, to trash it out and to go ahead and get ready with the make readies process. That was what she was told.
Okay, where are the keys?
So
where are the keys?
the keys
What,
are,
what key? Where are the keys?
Where are
at?
the keys?
we have a copy of the keys.
That's not the original
You're gonna
keys.
have-
I'm not gonna, we're not gonna do
Do you understand that valuable
I
things
do
were taken
understand.
out of the apartment?
I do understand.
I have things in there that are important. You're not closing any door, and we're staying here. The fight. You guys are lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're sitting here lying. That's how valuable the stuff is that y'all threw away. Do you understand? Not only are you getting sued for the apartment, you're getting sued for emotional damage. Do you understand? The stuff is valuable. I don't care.
She's
You
gonna
guys,
sue
and
her.
this is
Calm
for the
down.
court, so the judge knows how much I'm hurt about the things. All you guys are responsible. I don't care if it was a former anything. You're responsible now. The heck? Oh, and you guys are sitting here lying. Yes, you are. Pull out the keys. Pull out the keys. Pull out the keys.
Either stop screaming or to walk away.
No, call the police then.
So
I don't care.
I don't understand how we give a 60-day notice. We pay our rent. We have. Okay,
No,
so
I understand.
We have you give us the notification on both parties. We all have an understanding of when that 60 days is up.
No, absolutely.
And then rent is paid.
Right. So like I'm saying,
Up until the end of this month. Today is the 27th, and from my understanding, that work usually takes anywhere from 3 to 5 days to do, which brings it about last week is when that stuff was torn apart. So how do you go into a unit that is one paid for, two, you haven't given us any notification of anything?
Nothing.
Because even in the case where we were defaulting, let's just say we didn't pay shit, right? And then we were defaulting, we still have property there.
Exactly.
Under an eviction law, we are entitled
no, absolutely.
to give notification. How do you go into a unit and there's all that stuff in there, and they didn't click on anybody to say that, hey, we are coming to work here, so come and get your shit out?
So I understand.
How do you guys do that?
I understand. Like I said, I'm looking into it still on my end. It's brand
Yeah.
new. Record. It's brand new for me. So I'm still trying to
You said he's entitled?
Jose what?
Jose Pina.
I'm not
P-E-N-A,
sure.
yep.
I'm not sure what happened. As I stated, my assistant manager informed us that keys were turned in, that the unit was vacant, and to go ahead and move forward with that process.
What's your assistant
I
manager's
apologize.
name?
Her name is Riley Shaw.
Riley Shaw.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
when was she the last
So
manager? What was the
she-
last day of her
last
employment?
day was Friday.
Friday.
Yes, ma'am.
So that was
So-
only maybe 4 days ago.
Yes. So like I said, I'm still trying to figure out what the situation is. My understanding was that Alexis had left and that we were to go ahead and move forward with trashing out the unit, that the items that were in there were abandoned, and to move forward at that point. So as I'm saying,
But you received rent for
August.
for the month. So yes, I understand that. And that's what I'm saying. So I was not aware that the rent was paid for the month. This was something that
I have the receipt in my car right now.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
Yeah,
that
they
I was
did
not
her
aware that the rent
wrong.
was paid
They
in
did
full.
her
They
wrong.
lying. She's straight up lying. Listen. I currently live in an apartment, man. And not only do I pay my rent, I pay a month ahead. They know how much you rent, or how much listen. If an apartment building don't know nothing, they know who is paying rent and who not paying rent.
Yeah, facts.
They don't know nothing else. They know that. I pay a month ahead. This lady is completely lying. She's probably got migrant fucking family. And they literally broke into these people's houses, clean, and I'm gonna use her words, trashed it out. Their personal belongings, trashed it out. You knew they wasn't leaving. They still had another month on their lease. They trashed it out, broke into their shit illegally, and moving migrants in. This shit is fucked up, man. This shit is fucked up.
That's messed up, bro. Second-class citizens, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's like, damn, we giving a leg up to people that never worked a day in the system to benefit and reap everything that the system gives. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't know the legalities of this, but I know, I know for a fact they know that they paid their rent. I know that. Even if the management changed, all that other bullshit, you don't lose track of the money.
But I'm kind of confused though. Did he say that they wrote like basically a contract, a mutual deal, you know, for them to both know what day that they leave or not.
Right. It's still, they still got another month before they're supposed to be leaving.
So if the landlords have this paperwork, these people have a lawsuit in their hands.
Oh no, I think so legally, but I think just morally this shit is wrong. But legally, they should definitely sue these apartment building owners, because that shit is not right. You know good and well they didn't give you a key. Ain't nobody gonna give you a key when you still got another month of first of all, people don't give keys anyway. They just leave the keys inside the apartment. You get that shit. After I move my shit out, you go get the key. I ain't giving you shit, nigga. You better go in there and get the key. I hand you the key. What the fuck? I left that shit on top of the toilet. Go get that shit. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is, and this lady is completely lying. She's trying not to take any accountability for legal reasons. That's why she's double talking right now.
She probably ate everything that was in the fridge.
Yeah, she needs to stop eating so much too. She needs to stop eating, and her boyfriend, he needs to fall the fuck back. You know this bitch ain't right, man.
And two, so this is just, you know, a look at a situation out of Colorado, but think about all of the people, like in Chicago, where we're hearing a lot of noise out of there. New York, where these people literally paid rent, got put out just to make room for people that aren't even supposed to be here. And just, you can see the carelessness in this lady's demeanor and the things that she's saying. Like it's like it's nothing. But
Yeah,
look at who's being impacted by this.
Yeah, nah. She said we trashed the place out. That shit is cold blooded.
She said we trashed it, like their shit is trash. Like, damn.
Right. Damn. That shit is brutal. We trashed it out. Like, man, this lady is sick, man. She don't give a fuck about these people. Oh man. All right, let's see some more of it. Oh, Gway. Hey, Gway.
So we did go.
You received a 60-day notice where Riley Robinson signed the 60-day notice, which I have proof of.
Right, and I totally understand that. 100%. No, I understand that. You're gonna get served.
Some of the things, the stuff that really bothers me is the fact that some of the things that they trash, you can't put value on it.
No, I understand that.
Because even if I tell you,
don't understand.
That
Y'all don't understand.
I have 2 pairs of shoes left.
You don't get it.
That's all I have left.
But the assistant called me and said this apartment is vacant, so for this reason I go stop there.
No double checking. No going through it. You can't go through things like that.
You trash it all.
Yes, sir.
And it's just
So the
gone.
company for trash out, yep.
So illegal eviction. No notice, no anything. It is an illegal eviction. It
We were under
is.
the impression, we were told that the unit was vacant. That's different. We were told
Why
the unit was vacant.
didn't you go and look through paperwork?
Yeah, she's trying to defend herself. It is illegal eviction.
Because it was not,
It
the
is
process
illegal.
had already been begun before I came up.
So there's no.
So that
Yeah, this is illegal. No matter how she cuts it. And bitch, you a fucking manager. You ain't no goddamn lawyer. You don't know what the fuck is illegal or not. You gotta go through the courts and shit to evict somebody. Depending on what state it is. This is Colorado, so I don't know the specifics. But I would assume Colorado is pretty liberal. So I would assume you probably got 90 days before you can get evicted. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
There's no anything. So
No,
when
what I'm
a
saying
management
is that
changes
I'm
management.
looking into it now on my end. There's no management.
Okay, well,
management. I came in
I
and the
just
system had
can't.
already begun.
I just can't
So
quite
I'm
understand
working.
No.
that
I-
know how there are laws
No.
in this country.
No.
Even if somebody vacated, even if somebody vacated a place, right? I understand that, like, until the keys are 10. That's why I don't understand, because
The keys
I
are right
have
here.
both keys.
The keys are right
I am the
So
only
explain
Miley say
that.
somebody bring back the key
She
here.
wanted to come and get her stuff,
Do you
but
not
because I was
understand
at work and I had the keys, she couldn't come. Yesterday, I passed through to come grab a water dispenser. We had a fully furnished apartment.
Yeah.
We had taken some clothes from the bedrooms, but the living room, the kitchen, everything was still in there. How do you get into an apartment like that and nothing clicks and you don't call anybody?
Nothing.
And all of a sudden just
Let me
trash
tell
anything.
you on our end, I cannot tell you how many units are left half full.
Yeah, pause it real quick.
No, but
Pause
I
it real
understand.
quick. I just looked at and this is 2025, so I'm not sure when this is, but the eviction laws in Colorado go like this. You have to send a clear written notice, you got to fill out forms, you got to serve the tenant, attend the trial, and then wait for judgment. This has to be from the judge.
I wonder, when did this happen? When did this occur? Because
And the only way you can evict somebody without a notice like that is if they're doing like illegal shit. If they selling dope out of there, you can give them a 3-day eviction notice. But I mean, it don't look like those some dope dealers right there. I could be wrong. They might be dope dealers. I don't know.
Man.
But it says it takes 1 to 91 days to evict somebody in Colorado.
Yeah, I believe it. My whole thing is, if this was happening in the early stages of when they got a word from up top for them to do this type of like that, because
this is sad, man. This is sad.
That in this situation, but there are often times that units are just abandoned with items in them, with personal belongings,
That has
with all of those things.
You send notices, you send emails.
Yes, I understand. So as I stated, I am still looking into the situation. I am trying to figure out what happened and what went wrong. I do not have an answer for you today. I do not have your items. I do not have a way to get
And
you
you
your
don't
items.
have, you don't know where they said those things to?
No, I don't have any of those things. I do not know.
You clean the apartment out.
We
Where's
have
it at?
No, I know.
You
clean.
just said you remember.
We have a
Yeah, I
trash
remember
company
the apartment,
that
but I
comes out.
called the company for trash
So
out.
let me hear that. Hold on. What'd you say?
I called the company for
Okay,
trash out.
so
It's a
you're
process.
also a part of this.
Yeah, but no, it's my problem. My problem is fix the apartment. That's it.
But you
So I'm not
called the
working for
company.
the. Yeah, I am maintenance supervisor, but supposed to
What
be
company did you call?
So again,
what is the name of the company?
Alvarado Solution is
Yeah.
the name of the company.
To trash it out.
Empado?
Alvarado.
Alvarado Solutions.
Yes, sir.
And,
It's a company
and how
I
long
use
ago
here.
exactly did you guys clean out
I
the
don't
unit?
know. I'm looking into
So you
it
guys
right
have
now.
no recollection of anything?
Ma'am, you yelling at me. It's not going to get us
Nothing.
anywhere.
Nothing.
It's not
You
gonna get
have
us
no
anywhere.
recollection of anything.
No, I don't.
You guys are breaking the law.
We are not.
Yes, you are.
But that's fine.
How is this legal?
Okay.
Explain to
so
me how
again,
this is legal.
As I was told,
How is this legal?
that the unit was
What
vacant.
proof do you have?
I'm
Have
working on
physical
getting that proof together.
I need paperwork.
Okay.
I need physical
And I
physical
can
keys.
provide that paperwork.
We have the keys.
But at the moment, I do not have that paperwork for you.
Okay, well
As
then
I
we are
said-
more than welcome to wait. This is priority.
This is going to not be a situation
Okay.
where I can just get it for you in half a second.
Every apartment have a copy.
So,
To the unit.
yes, of
But
course.
the ones that you gave us, look,
I
this is
understand
the
that.
mailbox key.
Uh-huh.
And this is the
door.
main door key.
So what keys
And
were
guess
turned in?
what?
What keys were turned in?
Yesterday there was a notice on the door about an inspection. How do you put an inspection notice on an apartment that is already vacated and you have
How do
trashed
you put an
everything out.
inspection?
Make that make sense.
So
How do you put
all
an inspection?
notices get posted to all doors, regardless if the unit is vacant or not. They get posted, something like
Whether
that.
somebody lives in it or not?
Yes, because that inspection notice is a property-wide inspection that we're doing for units. So
the laws are changed.
yes, the
I
laws
am
are
still
changed.
legally today, as of the 27th.
Yes,
So
I
we
am
need
still
keys.
legally a resident of that unit.
So
Somebody else is in that unit.
We need keys.
Oh, so
No.
I paid you, you trash my stuff
like I
out,
said,
and
that
then you bring
can
somebody
be
in whilst I
refunded at
still
that
have the
point.
rent that is with you.
Yes, and so that is a mistake that was made.
Illegal
by my
mistake.
assistant manager.
An illegal
And
mistake.
so therefore, like
Wait,
I
hold on. Let me
said-
ask one more question that we're gonna need in court.
I
How
can
many
have-
keys? How many keys do you guys give to each tenant for each apartment?
One set of keys to the
Which is
resident.
how many? 2?
It would be one house key and one mailbox.
And one mail. And how many keys do we have right here?
I have the mailbox
How
key
do we
here.
have the keys
And then I
if we
have
turned
the,
in
and
the
then the
keys?
spread out with me.
We have
I have the spread in my
You do have a copy. How do we have the keys if we turn them in?
So I'm saying to you, I was told.
3 weeks ago it started.
I understand that.
I don't know for what. Maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Exactly. Illegal immigrants. Illegal immigrants. And that's another thing that we're bringing up in court.
God forbid. Yesterday when I tried to open the door with my key, God forbid, I go in, put my key in a unit, and then somebody comes out with a gun because I'm trespassing and I'm trying to open their door. What do you think would have happened yesterday?
What would have happened?
Just human to human.
Sure, we're not.
Tell me the truth.
I
What do
understand
you
what
think
you're
would have
saying.
happened
We're not
yesterday?
going to talk in hypotheticals. So at the moment, I do not have the documentation that you need. At which point I can provide. I am working on gathering, and we can move forward from there.
Oh, we have- we
As
already
it
have
stands,
some of the stuff that you
and that's
signed.
fine. So when I am subpoenaed, I
You
will get
will
that
be-
information
What's your name
together.
again? What's your
So
name
I'm
again?
saying,
What's your name again? What's your name? That's okay.
I hope-
I
I
want
hope
y'all to
that this
understand
black
something.
family
Y'all got
voted
these
for
smirks
Trump.
on y'all raggedy ass faces. Guess what? Yes, you do. My stuff was thrown away, and this is illegal.
And I am
you guys,
sorry
not only
that
are you guys housing
happened.
illegal
You screaming at me and
immigrants,
my face is not
we will
going
bring
to
that
help.
up in court. You guys are housing illegal immigrants from all over the country here. What's your name? 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 Okay, then you will be subpoenaed too. They'll figure it out. The heck?
The only person that could tell the keys in.
I'm just gonna let you know that you guys are being served and you guys will all be in court. So you will see us soon. Absolutely. And not only are we suing for the damage that you guys did, you guys are being sued for also emotional damage. All of you guys. And all y'all's teeth are dirty as fuck and y'all need a floss. Dirty ass nigga.
All right. Yeah, the teeth angle, that was a little uncalled for, but probably true. I mean, the lack of compassion is just brutal, man. Like, you illegally throw people's stuff out, break into their home, you stole their money, and all for what? Some goddamn illegals? Yeah.
That are gonna get deported anyway.
Right.
So at the end of the day, I don't understand why we kicking out this black family that actually belongs here to put these people in there. It's just ridiculous to me. But I digress.
Yeah, man. It's that's why it is good to know know the law a little bit. At least know, the eviction laws in your state, because that is brutal. Hey!
Hey! It's been a long time. Where you been?
Hi, Gway. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Hi.
Saw that.
How you guys doing? Hey, Latino for Trump.
What you doing?
Hey. Wait, what'd you think about that video?
That is so wrong. That's why I was asking a question in the chat. Like, why didn't they call the police?
That's what
So they can make a report.
Yeah.
I don't know. On a liberal state, I don't think you're gonna do much.
Yeah, that's the sad part about that, though.
Yeah, I mean that's what you get from liberals.
Yeah, that is true. I live in a liberal state, so but ours is run by the Senate and the House of Representatives are both run by a Republican. So that's the only thing saving us in Minnesota.
Yeah, Republicans have common sense.
Yeah, because Tim Walz, I doubt if he's gonna even be reelected, because the next election cycle. So
Yeah, he's a
can't wait for
loser.
that.
He's a loser. Ain't nobody gonna vote
He
for him
is.
again. He's a goddamn
I mean,
loser.
when I moved in the state back in 2017, you imagine the taxes in the state was 7.5, right? As we speak today, our taxes are 9.5. We have the fifth highest tax in the country.
God damn.
Yeah. So, and then like because of that, he lost a lot of the constituents that a lot of people in Minnesota end up moving. So we down a lot of people, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the sad part about being in these liberal cities. It sucks.
Isn't that the guy that put tampons in boys' bathrooms?
Yep, he is.
Yeah. Tampon
That's
walls.
him.
Hey, I mean that tells you the level. That tells you the level of smartness that these people have. I mean,
come on,
I
It
did not
is,
know
yeah.
that. I did not know
Minneapolis
that.
is like that's like one of the biggest cities, especially St. Paul, Minneapolis, and it's a lot liberal. The other smaller cities are mostly, conservative, but like that two big city, the twin city, a lot of them over there, and that's what elect them. But the way he have like destroyed the state, Minnesota used to be the 13th richest state in America, and it used to be 13 on the best economy list. It's not even anymore.
Damn,
Everything like just destroy. We have a lot of illegals here also.
Yeah.
So
A lot of illegal Somalians I've been hearing up there.
yeah, we have Somalians, Hispanics, some Africans. Yeah, so I don't know if they're coming to our state soon, but or I don't know how they're working.
Man.
I'm
Well,
here
they
too.
are. I have been seeing a lot of
There's a lot of Somalians out
those
there.
ICE videos though. They are getting them up out of there though, Gwen.
They are like, yeah.
Yeah. Have you snitched on anybody? You snitched
No.
on anybody yet?
I
Come
don't
on.
know. I don't know any illegal personally.
Come on, Gwen. Come
I
on, Gwen. I know you know a couple.
No,
Come
I
on,
don't.
Gwen.
I don't know any legal personally at all. So I,
Allegedly.
I, I,
Allegedly.
I wouldn't know. I don't have to say allegedly.
Allegedly.
No, I don't know any. Ignorant TV said they haven't sent me back. I came here legally. I actually came through the front door. That's why I'm like opposed to illegal immigration. They're not. The Americans not stopping you from coming. They just say come legally. My folks follow the law, and if you do that, you wouldn't have to be living in fear and hiding. So
Yeah. I think Ignorant just likes your accent. He's trying to hit on you. He's trying to hit on you a little bit. I think that's all that is. You know how some guys are.
So yeah, but did you guys see the video of that viral chick that sued Uber?
Oh yeah. Oh my God, that lady.
Crazy.
You know,
When she
I
actually
honestly,
win that case, that is crazy.
yeah. She is from Detroit too, so it's one of those things where I already know what type of bitch that is, man. She's a ain't shit ass bitch, fat
Yeah,
bitch too at
she
that.
needs to lose some of that weight. It's not even good for her health. That's a
Nah, it's
thing.
not.
That's like when you bake like that, your heart is working way more, twice, sometimes 3-4 times more over than it usually supposed to.
Yeah, nah. And that's why, especially Uber drivers, because the guy, honestly, he didn't even sound like he's been over here that long.
No, and it's not like he was being honest though, because if you see the car is very small.
Yeah, it is. And it
You
sounded like
know,
it honestly sounded like the car was like on its last leg too. That engine didn't sound good.
okay.
Yeah, that engine sounded. He might need a new alternator or something. I don't know. Fucking needed something. Something wasn't right. Something was ticking, man. It was. I heard some ticking. So You know, and now if he's in Detroit doing this, man, Detroit got so many potholes. He hit a pothole
Yeah,
with
yeah,
that
the
big
roads
ass
are bad
lady.
there.
Yeah,
I was there last year. And oh my god, the roads are still horrible. I'm glad
yeah,
I
nah,
left.
Detroit roads are terrible.
Yeah,
They're
it's
terrible.
horrible. I mean,
Michigan in general is terrible,
yes,
but
the roads is the place just look old. Like there's no, it just look like they haven't renewed anything in the state at all. All the roads.
what were you doing in Detroit? What, you got a boyfriend out there or something? Oh,
No, my best friend live out there. I used to when I moved when I came from Africa. Michigan is where I live. I grew up there.
oh yeah, I forgot about that. That is right.
Yeah,
That is
so
right.
I lived there, for over 50, 16 years until I moved to Minnesota. To be closer to my family. But we all live out there before we all moved to Minnesota. So, but my best friend's out there. So, I usually go and stay there and visit and stuff. And I still got some of my friends out there too. So
Did you go to the casino?
the MGM,
Yeah, MGM downtown.
yeah, it's nice though.
Yeah, it is nice. Oh man.
MGM,
Ah.
yeah.
Well, Portia, the chat wants us to do they want us to do another update on the big back bitch from Detroit suing Lyft. You know what's so fucked up about that? You know,
Okay.
people are always looking for a
Quick
lawsuit.
money. Yes.
Nobody wants to fucking work. Everybody's fucking lazy as shit. You know, and what's even crazier is she's a quote unquote rapper. You know, bragging about all the shit she got, bitch taking Ubers and stuff.
Right, right.
Soon as something goes wrong, you wanna, and then she promotes being a fat bitch, but
Yes.
then wants
Yeah.
to like be a victim at the same time.
She does. If you actually go on like her social media,
I still ha-
account,
I still haven't had the stomach to look at her social media yet.
yeah,
I can't.
it's disgusting though.
Yeah, nah, I can't look at that type of shit, man.
And then
Especially
she was on, I think,
with
this morning, like going off because people were telling her to lose weight, walk, stop eating, and all this. So she was mad and she was going off on people.
yeah, she called herself what's her name again? Big something, big dough or something. I forgot. Big
No,
boy.
I don't know what her name. Demoose or something. Dyke Demoose or something like that.
Big Dank. It's
Okay.
Dank
Something like
something.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I can't watch stuff like that, especially with black women. It's like honestly depressing seeing black
It's,
women that fucking fat
you
and
know.
then embracing it too. That's what's even more sad. Like, bitch, get
That's the
on.
culture, though. Instead of people be honest with people, they always want to tell them what they want to hear. And I'm like, you're not being a friend, or you're not being nice. You're not being nice to that person. If you just telling them what they want to hear, because her life is at stake.
Yeah,
You know that
yeah,
is the heart attack. She can't. You could tell when she and the cab driver were talking, or the Uber driver was talking. You could tell. You could see she was out of breath.
yeah, yeah.
You
She
know.
couldn't even argue. Couldn't
Yeah,
even argue.
the way she was acting, the guy was like, "My tires." He was like, "My tires." Then she was so mad when he said that. He was like, "My tire," and it is true. If you see his car in the video, you know that she can't fit in that car. And he told her, he said,
She
"Oh,
can't.
Uber X," and she said she can, and that she has to. Oh, I've sat in cars smaller than that. I was like, I don't believe that for 1 second.
Damn. Now,
Yeah.
when you went from Minnesota back to Detroit, did you drive or did you fly out there?
I in the beginning, like, cause I've been in Minnesota for like 7 or probably 8 years now. But the first couple of times, I think I've drove back 2 times, but I was with people, so that's why. But other than that, all the times I've been to Detroit, I just fly.
Oh wow, damn.
Yeah,
Boy,
I
damn.
just fly. You know,
You ain't trying to drive through Chicago. I feel you. I feel you.
no, it's a long drive.
It ain't that bad. It was like
If you're
six,
like a
7 hours.
long car, is more fun than if it's just you doing it by yourself.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah,
Damn,
Yeah.
boy.
it's just really unfortunate that HB can't check out Dank DeMoss's social media or her music
No,
videos.
I mean I'll do it on the panel, but I'm not doing it in my off time. Fuck
Okay,
no.
great.
I'm
All right, so let's get into it, folks. Let's get into it. Let's go ahead and jump into it. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a quick little update. We'll just go ahead and do a review of yesterday, different news story, same topic. And then we're going to get
Right.
into her social media because you know what? Why not? Dank DeMoss is a very voluptuous young lady who decided to sue.
voluptuous. What are you talking about, Portia? Voluptuous?
Voluptuous young lady who decided to
No,
sue
that woman
Lyft.
is morbidly obese. She could die at any
Yes.
moment.
Uh,
At
is she
any
I
dead
think
moment,
right
also
now?
she could lose a foot. What do you mean
Is she dead right now?
voluptuous? That
Is she dead right now?
that's not a word you use to
almost.
describe a
She's not.
woman. Yeah.
She's not dead right now. Now she did go ahead and let us know
Oh, what?
how much she actually weighs. She weighs 558 pounds, and
Jesus.
Christ.
hey, some might call it a lot, and some might call it not enough. So let's take a look at this news clip before we get into her socials.
Rapper denied a lift from Lyft. She says it's due to her size. Jessica Dupnack from our Fox sister station explains.
Have you been in cars that size before?
Yes, I have. I've been in cars smarter than that,
Deja Blanding tells us she was just trying to get to a Detroit Lions watch party this month when her Lyft rolled up.
As I'm walking, I see him like making faces or whatever. I'm like, oh man.
She already knew.
I can fit in this car.
Believe me, it's him.
Yes, I can.
Believe me. He
You
told
hear
her
his
there's
car?
not
Wait,
enough
pause it.
room in his car.
Wait, did you hear his
Kicker
car?
part was when he started to talk about his tires.
Yeah,
I feel like that was
something's wrong
a
with it.
slap in the
Something's
face. That
wrong
was
with
like my tires, like.
The driver said his tires could not handle her.
I'll rewind it a little bit so you guys can.
Yeah. Listen he might need a new like a new fan belt or something. Something is rattling in there.
Oh, okay. That's why it's making that sound.
Yeah, something's in there rattling. Something ain't right.
She already knew.
I can fit in this car.
Believe me, it's him.
Yes, I can.
Believe me. He told her there's.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
That could have been his last ride right there. And with a lot of people, he sounded like an immigrant. People talk about, Uber and Lyft drivers, but if you an immigrant, you could easily make like $2,000 a week doing that shit. Just to get yourself in a position where, you get your life together. That's a good way to start, if you're doing it full time and, if that's your only means of income, you got to be careful. You can't be picking up big ass bitches like that, man.
Yeah, but I don't think he knew though, But my thing is, I would have maybe tried to look and see who I was picking up first,
Yeah. No, I used to Uber and Lyft, and when I didn't want to pick somebody up, I just drive right past them. I wouldn't even stop.
Right, and act like you didn't see them.
Hell no. One lady there's a lady and a guy, they look crazy. They tried to get in front of the car. I just swerved around them.
Yeah. No, I remember me and my cousin went to Atlanta for a wedding, and then we called an Uber because we wanted to get back to the hotel. And like the people show up in the hotel, there was two people in the car, the guy and the woman. They were in the car, and I was like, "You're not supposed to have anybody in the car. It wasn't supposed to be the driver, And she was like, "Oh, he's just with me." I was like, "No, you're not supposed." So I was like terrified. So we canceled the Uber.
Nah. They were trying to kidnap you. They were trying to kidnap you.
My cousin was like, "No, they just called a new." I was like, "Yeah, I'll cancel it."
Yeah, nah.
So we
Don't
called
do
a
that.
different Uber.
and this might be a little controversial too, but honestly, for women in general, if you're gonna take an Uber, don't take one by yourself.
Yes.
Take an Uber with a friend. If you're a woman, don't take no goddamn Uber by yourself, because this shit does go down. The shit goes
Yeah.
down. Like when I was doing Uber, like women would hit on me all the time, just drunk bitches, just
Wow.
ready to just go for it. And I'm like, yo, I never went that. I never did it because I'm not into taking advantage of drunk bitches. Not
Right.
while I'm working, at least. Like, I'm not gonna do it while I'm working. But like, there are guys out there that will fucking rape you. Like, it just is what
Yeah.
it is. They'll rape you and kill you and all types of shit. So if you're a lady listening, don't try not to take an Uber. And if you are, take one during the day. Don't take one late in the middle of the night, because some niggas are freaky out there.
Yeah, never been in an Uber by myself.
Yeah, don't do it by yourself. Yeah, that's all bad. All right, Portia, let's get back into this.
Not enough room in his car.
Yeah,
The kicker part was when he started to talk about his tires. I feel like that was a slap in the face. That was like my tires, like.
The driver said his tires could not handle her weight.
So every big person you turn down because they can't fit in your car?
Yeah, because they need to order the Uber XL experience.
You know what? I don't never have to order Uber XL.
He apologized, canceled the ride, and left her there. The rapper says she's pretty tough.
I get the money if it didn't make time for it.
Dank DeMoss, as she's known at the mic, is crushed by the whole situation.
I just want them to know, like, it really hurt my feelings.
It looks like Lyft might be hurting pretty soon, too.
I knew it was illegal and I knew that it was wrong.
Her attorneys, John Marco and Zach Runyon, say weight is a protected characteristic in Michigan by law.
It would be no different than a driver pulling up and saying, I don't want to have black people in my car, or I don't want to have Christians in my car or Muslims in my car. It's the same. Under the law, it's the same.
The lawsuit is filed. Since she posted the encounter on social media, other full-figured folks have reached out saying the same thing happened to them.
I can fit in this car. Yes, I can. I really want people to see, like, what we go through as bigger people,
Oh man, her legs look like they're about to collapse, man. They look like a
At least they're covered. You should see it when it's not covered.
I don't want to see it. It looks like
you should see it when it's not covered. It looks horrible.
It looks like melted ice cream or something.
Yeah. It's that. If you win that lawsuit in Michigan, because Michigan is liberal too, super liberal. You got that. Gretchen Whitmer in Michigan, the governor. I just feel like she destroyed that state really bad. She's completely destroyed Michigan.
Yeah, the fucked up thing about it is she probably will win this lawsuit. And Lyft and Uber are companies that pretty much operate in a way where they don't really make any money. They're just they don't really make any money. Their motto, they don't really make money. So, this, I don't think this one case could fuck it up, but there may come a time where these companies get sued so much they can't even stay open for business anymore.
Wow.
And people are gonna be fucked. Gonna have to bring the taxis back.
Right.
Have to go back to waiting 45 minutes for a fucking ride, an hour.
Yeah,
Wale
pay them like
pulls
more
up.
money. They wanted them to pay them more money in Minnesota. They had to come to an agreement because Lyft and Uber was not going to be in Minnesota anymore because they were asking them to pay them a certain amount, and the government in Minnesota, and then on the last day they came to some agreement, and then they end up staying.
Yeah. See, it's not even a lot of times with that Uber and Lyft shit, it's not even the pay that's the problem. It's that for every ride, the government, the local government is taking money out of every single ride that you take.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Uber and Lyft, they have to lower the rates to like compensate for that. And it really just fucks up everybody because, you know, if you pay for an Uber, you know, during peak hours, it may cost like $60. The driver's only getting like 20 of that to take you.
That is true.
Yeah, so it's just a bad business model because the government got involved with it. And the more the government gets involved, people are just gonna say, these companies are just gonna say, fuck it, man, we'll cash out.
Yeah,
Dwale
that's
said, explain to the audience how and why fat people are protected class people.
maybe in Michigan. I mean maybe in liberal cities, but I don't think that's the same for every city, for every state.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Dwale. I think it is just in Michigan. It might be in other states, but you know, you can't like discriminate against people based on certain aspects of their you know, like gender and race and sexual orientation, religion. Weight, I didn't think was part of that, but I guess it is. I don't know. I mean, Portia yesterday was telling us that some lady won a settlement with the airlines because she was too fat. And they told, and I guess she sued them. So
Yeah,
I
that should
don't
be.
know. I don't know. All right, Portia, you want to show this girl's social media, or did she put it on private yet?
No. On social media? No.
Yeah. I'm surprised she hasn't put it on private yet. I know they
I don't,
roasted
I don't
her in the
know.
So
comments.
none of her social media is private, but since I've been doing a lot of research on her over the last few days, I've been getting a lot of things in my algorithm. Before we get into that, to answer Dwale's question, in the state of Michigan, a part of their bylaws under civil rights protections, and this was added, you know,
Yes.
very recently, but
Yeah.
under their bylaws, they added weight as a protected class. And so weight falls under the civil rights addendum in Michigan. And so what that means is that every single right that we have, 13th, 14th, 15th, fat is included in that. And they amended their statute in that state. And it stands firm in their state as the Constitution does for the federal government. So that's the only reason why she actually has a lawsuit to stand on. And her attorney was like, that's just like a black guy trying to go into a white business and that white business saying, hey, I can't serve you because you're black. It's those of us with common sense, we know that's not what it is, but that's exactly what that law says it is. So whenever we're talking about a payout, yes, she will get paid a lot. Right now, she's asking for $150 million in damages.
Oh.
Attorneys do this. Oh no, not 150, it's 180 million. What they'll do is they'll go high because ultimately the goal is to settle out of court, right? So what
Right.
attorneys are going to do is they're going to go high with the big number. And so whenever we go and settle before we even go before a judge, just to get all of the riffraff out of the way, whenever we come to a compromise and we're negotiating, she might end up walking away with something like a 30 or 80 million, maybe even 20 million. Or if it's just hogwash, maybe 5 or 10 million. But no matter the amount that she receives, it will be in the millions, and it'll be a whole lot more than what she has right now. And she can, you know, further her rap career, I suppose.
Wow.
That is if she don't die before the money arrives. Shoot.
180 million for a fucking Lyft ride? Yo, this shit is insane.
So
I
the
can
one
see
that oh sorry, go ahead.
no, I can see if he raped her, but he didn't even do that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
my God.
God.
You know, the lady that I was telling you guys about yesterday, because it was an airline, her attorneys, they went like they reached for the skies with her. They were like 300 something million dollars, and she ended up walking away with almost 100 million. And then they changed that policy.
Wow. Yeah, I think Lyft need to change the policy everywhere because
Oh, they're definitely going to.
they contracted drivers. So if the driver refuse you, Lyft can be responsible for that. And I think that that's part of the policy that they should probably put through. Because like you cannot expect somebody to put that big lady into their car. Everything. I in my point of view, I think that if she had sat in that car probably wouldn't have moved at all.
The tires would have just been screeching.
The tires were going to give up. All the shackles were going to fall out. Like she wasn't going to be able to. That car wasn't going to be able to move because she was way
Yeah.
too big for that size of car. And I think for her own uh, 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 for her own safety or like security or whatever, like if I was her, I would be ordering Uber X.
Yeah.
Just to be on the safe side. She should order Uber X. It sucks that Uber has to like. Yeah, I told Michigan is liberal as hell now. Like I remember when we first got to that state. Oh my God, Michigan was because of the car company. Michigan was the third richest state in the country. It was booming. We didn't have all these like liberal, and you wouldn't even know that Michigan was a liberal state when we lived there. But everything has changed so bad, and it's just every time I go back home, I just like I just feel disappointed. Yeah, but that's messed up though. The Lyft will have to pay her, and I think that those people that is representing her, I'm pretty sure probably they was the one that contacted her and was like, "Can we represent you?"
No, they did. The only thing she know how to do is eat. She probably didn't even know she had a lawsuit. I could do this. She probably used to getting rejected because of her weight. That wasn't the first time that happened to her. Bitch, get your fat ass out of here. You better
Yeah,
get your
no.
fat ass out the street.
Like for me, I feel like she's very like brave to even try to sue these people, But nowadays everybody looking for money, so I think maybe he would have been safe had he said to her, because of safety reasons, I can't take you in my car. But it looked like he either a foreigner and new to the country, so he don't really know how to uh, comprehend or talk to them or talk to the customer in saying things the way it should be said just to protect yourself, as a driver and stuff. So maybe that's why he just said it like that, because he just sounded so honest and he was nice about it, but he was just so blunt, to her. So
he learned the hard way, man. I feel like that's probably the worst way to get a American wake up call. You come over here to America, you thinking, I'm in America now. I'm gonna make it big, and you get in a fucking $100 million getting sued. Like, god damn, let me go back to Kuwait or wherever the fuck you from. Let me go back there, man. This shit. You would
yeah.
have strung that fat bitch up over there, man. Stoned her big ass. Go back
Yeah,
to
but that would have never
Iran.
even been a lawsuit or anything. Those type of things don't happen in third world countries. That's why I say Americans are very blessed, and they should appreciate that.
But people
These
take
things,
advantage of
these are like rich people problem to a third world person. It's like these are first world country problems.
That's what I was saying too. Like, even just being that fat, that's a first world That's a first world issue right there. You ain't gonna see
Yeah.
nobody that fat in fucking Congo. You ain't gonna see a big fat ass woman like that.
Because you have to walk every day.
Right. You ain't gonna see that. You might see some fat asses, but you ain't gonna see just that fat.
Yeah, you have
Fat.
to walk every day. What?
Jesus
This
Christ, man.
If she lost about 300 pounds, she'll be okay. She kind of cute, but she too big. Lose about 300 pounds, she'll be all right.
Man. Nah, she need to lose like 600 pounds, man. That bitch she gone, man.
Yeah,
She
because
needs.
she was 589 or something. So like,
Yeah, yeah.
oof.
589. If she lost 300 pounds, she'll still be fat.
Yeah, but my thing is, how can you allow yourself to get that big though?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
the minute you start gaining weight, you know your clothes can't fit you. You know, you be miserable in your own skin. I don't know about other people, but you'll be miserable in your own skin. You know.
yeah,
So how do
yeah.
you just sit back and just allow yourself to get that big? Where you walking around with that type of weight that's not even good for your heart.
Nah,
You
nah.
know.
It's not good for
Well,
your toilet either. You gotta sit on. How did she even sit on the toilet?
I don't want to think about that.
How does she even? I don't. Yeah, I don't even understand the mechanics of some shit. Like
Yeah,
you
or how
gotta.
that works, like showering or like just self care and all of that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah. She can't even like scrub her back. She probably need like a stick or something. Like a stick
Yeah.
or yeah,
well,
yeah. Gary's
she
had
well
neck
off because
pain.
if you don't have money, you can't eat like that. Because I remember when I was staying in the projects, I don't never really remember seeing big people like that
Yeah,
because we
the
would have
thing is,
money to eat.
I
the
think
thing
now
though
it's
with like food
celebrated.
stamp, yeah, you can get food stamps and shit now.
Yeah, yeah. You
And
know.
as
Well, they
long as
need
you
to
eat,
regulate that. They need to regulate them better.
yeah, and they let you just buy anything with food stamps. I think that's one of the things they need to change. You shouldn't just be able to buy anything with food stamps. But
It used to
that
be
might
that
be,
way back in the days. Because I
yeah.
remember when I used to work for Walmart and I was a manager there. Like you couldn't
Mhm.
just there's certain items you couldn't buy on a food stamp card. Like you couldn't just buy anything. But now the thing is like you're able to buy. You can even use your food stamp card at the Whole Food store or organic markets. So that's why I
Yeah,
don't understand. You're not gonna get a lot like you do at if you shop at Walmart, but you're gonna get good quality stuff if you go to like a organic place to shop that is a food place because it will be more expensive and stuff like that. But if you buy it from Walmart, it's cheap. The bananas there is probably like maybe 69 cents a pound or something compared to if you go to like a Whole Food store, or somewhere out here that is organic, you will pay more for that. So I think that's the problem. A lot of people not using the card to buy good food. They're using it to just buy
yeah.
good stuff. You know.
I know Dewale can't speak English, but I understand. I can understand Dewale now. He wants to know what about how she uses a tampon.
Yeah, we don't want to go
Um,
back to wallet.
the, 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 I don't know. Dewale, she probably two or three of them or something, man. I don't know. I don't.
Gary says she
I
uses
got
best. And
probably got to shove a. She don't even use a tampon. She just shove some just shove a dirty face rag up there. Call it a day.
sometimes when that big, the period stop too. It's not even healthy.
Are you
Yeah,
serious?
yeah. If you like super overweight, like all those stuff can affect your time of the month.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, she probably just put a just paper towel roll up there. That's her tampon. She just throw a paper towel up in there.
Oh, that's nasty.
She'll have to use a
La-
fucking 12-pack, honestly.
yeah, seriously. Seriously. She gotta use Brawny. She gotta use the Brawny brand.
He's the body.
Just throw the whole thing up there, man. God damn. Laughing like Saget. I got a serious question for you, man.
What's up?
Would you smash? Smash?
What?
Would you smash?
I'm not Jamaican.
Okay.
That's not Jamaican shit. Like, no. No.
The big girl over here. The big girl. Look at the big girl.
I was born and raised here, so I don't need to mess with no fat chick for a green card. I don't have to do that.
Thank God. Thank God, man. Ain't y'all happy that y'all came here legally, man? God damn.
What?
You just follow the law. You live a better life than for you to be hiding. That's the one I don't understand. You see they were showing everywhere. Then people like, all the parking lots empty to these some of these for workplaces and stuff. It's crazy.
Well, I did want to ask. I did want to ask Juan. Juan is our resident lawyer, even though he
Oh
always
my
says he's
God.
not a lawyer yet.
Oh,
I'm not a lawyer yet. Juan, you a goddamn lawyer. Does she have a case, Juan? Does she have a case? Oh my God.
that
Yo,
is horrible.
what the
I,
fuck
I
was
don't
that?
how anybody can want to
Well,
show
wait,
that.
wait a minute now. Okay.
Jesus
We
Christ.
said we're gonna go through her social media, and you said you're okay with it, so we're doing this. Okay, I'm committed.
Yo, she has she has a vagina on top of her vagina. Look at that.
God,
That's not even a vagina. That's an ass crack.
dude.
That does look like a really big old booty. It does.
Oh, nah.
Duale said it's an ass in front. I know Duale. I think that's supposed to be her belly. If I'm not mistaken.
Dwale, can you call in, please? Dwale, can you please call in right now?
Portia, I'm visually impaired, but I can get it. This chick has the body that will make Stevie Wonder and Ray Charles flinch. Oh my God.
So we have. She's so big that even the blind man on the panel can see it.
See that? Yeah. Jeez.
Oh God. I don't want to see it. It's like, ugh, my eyes.
Portia, just mute it and let it play through. Because I want to ask Juan. I want to ask Juan about the legalities of her case.
Okay, really. Before you do that, and before I push play, so she has a series on her channel called My 600-Pound Life. You know, like the TLC show.
Yeah.
And so she's been doing this whole vlogging thing since she was in high school. And she was big like this in high school. And so she has like a lot of different videos. My day, here, watch me work out, the title of this video. There's also her vegan life. And then come to find out, believe it or not, guys, she's actually gotten the weight loss surgery before. She got a gastric bypass. And
Has she been like that?
Yeah.
She needs a refund.
She's not doing what she's supposed to do.
So we'll just check this out, and then we'll get into some of her music. So go ahead, HB. Sorry.
Maybe she's like a cow, or she has like 6 stomachs or something. They need to do some more. They need to bypass some more.
Control her eating. I think that's the problem. She just can't control the eating.
Nah, she twerking too. She gonna break her legs doing that. Oh my
Synthetic
God.
said he said, now that's a super fupa.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, it is synthetic.
No, Juan, are you familiar with this case?
I asked you in the back chat. Is this the dummy that's suing Lyft because she couldn't fit in the car?
Yeah.
Why didn't I heard the conversation? It's all over freaking Twitter, but if I'm not mistaken, the driver was saying that she needed to select Lyft XL. My question is, would even Lyft XL work?
No. I think she would have been fine with Lyft XL because they do have like a weight maximum. You know, usually with trucks, you got like, you know, a couple thousand pounds. You could the truck is like it can withstand. But usually with compact cars, it's usually less than 1,000.
She's not gonna fit. The thing is if she were to get into that car and they were to wreck, she's going to get severely injured. Obviously.
Yeah, she should have called like a U-Haul or something.
or triple XL.
This is one of those. This is one of those where Lyft, I'm sorry, is damned if they do, damned if they don't. Like she's suing them over discrimination of how, I have no idea. But if she were to get seriously hurt, she would be suing Lyft. They can't win. My question though to HB, because you said that she could choose the Lyft XL option. I'm not being funny. I'm being dead serious. No joke. Especially after the long day I had today. Does Lyft XL come with a dump truck option?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm just asking. I mean, you see,
I think that's a very good question.
Oh, man. Oh, Juan, come on, man. I'll find out, man. I'm going to see. It would be kind of cool getting in an exotic car. Let me order a monster truck. That's what this bitch needs. She needs a monster truck, man.
Like if that doesn't work, is there a crane option? You know, I mean, like in that movie, What's Eating? Oh God.
Oh my God. Damn, man. Damn, she got LA Fitness smelling like.
Is that LA or Planet Fitness?
Oh no, it's Planet Fitness. Yeah,
It's,
yeah. She got Planet Fitness smelling like Fritos right now, man. Man, at least she's trying though. But god damn, this is sad.
yeah, but if you do the gastric sleeve and you still big like that, that means you're not following the regimen.
Yeah, you're not following the regiment, and the staples came undone.
Oh my god.
That is so true. The staples probably came up dumb.
No, I'm serious. They can actually come undone, and that's actually dangerous for you. There are people that have died from that.
I think she needs a personal trainer, like somebody who will walk her through like the steps. And I think she also needs to control what she eats and the portion size she eats and stop eating at after 8 o'clock. That will help her a lot.
What she needs to do is go on the damn fast. Honestly.
Yeah. I was about to say she needs to fast. Yeah, big time. She needs to fast. Like do like eat only one time every other week or something. Like you need to fast.
And she can do intermittent fasting too. Like that will, like if she can't do it, because I don't see her going all day without eating. So maybe eat in the morning and don't eat again until like around about 6. And then once you eat, you won't eat again for the rest of the night until the next day. Eat in the morning and then.
Well, there should be a video of what if she blogged herself from high school all the way till now. There has to be a video of her eating. There are a lot of, no offense, but there are a lot of fat people that have these. This is my day, and it shows all the bullshit that they're eating. Pardon my language. I'm sure she has one of those.
Yeah, this is. All right, this is the Wale's.
You could tell she couldn't even walk. When she was talking to the reporter, you could tell she was struggling to even walk. But she kept too much weight. So her legs is not.
Portia, you got another video you can pull up of her? Let's. Oh my god.
I'm doing it right now.
So Juan, what do you think about her case, man? She's got 180 million she's suing Lyft for, man. What do you think? I know you saw the video of the guy clearly discriminating against her because of her weight.
She couldn't.
Michigan, they do protect weight under the Michigan discrimination laws.
Yeah, that's true.
HB, there's no way in hell she would have been able to fit in that car.
Thank you.
So you think during the court trial they'll pull out a car and see if she can fit in it?
If I was
they actually would. Believe it or not, they do that sometimes, but I don't think it's going to get that far. I think this is going to be your typical nuisance lawsuit. Here's $8,000, go away, basically, because it's going to be more convenient for Lyft to just pay her that type of money than spend money on legal fees.
Yeah, but I don't think they'll give her 8,000 though, because the lawyer take 33.3% of whatever your settlement is. So I don't think they will go through all of this just to get that. So they might get more than that.
A little bit more, but the point that I'm making is it's a nuisance lawsuit. Here's some money, now go away. Now, congratulations, she won't be able to use another ride-sharing app ever again.
I just feel bad for the guy because he would lose his way of life. That's the only sad thing. Like I feel so bad for him because he's just trying to do the right thing, being so nice to her and telling her you can't fit in the car. And anybody that video.
But again, like I mentioned, Gway and HB earlier, Lyft is damned if they do, damned if they don't. Because again, if she were to get into this car and they were to get into an accident, obviously she's going to get hurt. Now, the question is would there be splatter of just regular fat, or would it be Rocky Road ice cream with cake and?
Come on!
But the point that I'm making is she would be able to sue Lyft then as well. So what is Lyft supposed to do?
I think maybe they need to put like a clause into the thing where it says that they cannot be sued if you can't fit in the car or something. I don't know,
And it's funny. There's a thing in torts that we studied when I was in law school called liability torts and negligence torts.
Mm-hmm.
And the majority of those lawsuits were from idiots. Like there was a dumbass, I kid you not, he sued Hasbro because he wore a Superman cape and actually jumped out of the 5th-story building, thinking that he actually won that lawsuit because they didn't put a warning on there. Caution: this cape does not allow people to fly. Like,
are you serious?
Yeah, I'm dead serious. Like, you have a whole bunch of lawsuits that we had. The McDonald's lawsuit. It's like, dude, of course coffee is coffee.
I'm sorry, Juan. Just really quick.
Oh yeah.
She's currently at one of her friends' pool parties, and she's wearing a 2-piece, and she's dancing, and I think that's like the hot tub part. And there was another girl in there with her, but
Yeah, she has no choice but to have a 2-piece. Ain't no 1-piece left with her.
well, she can't do that. But she's very confident. That's what I was looking for. She's a very confident young lady.
Oh Lord, R.I.P. this stream. R.I.P. this stream. Good Lord.
Yeah, that just.
Whoa. Dwale, there you go. There you go, Dwale. Dwale. Oh. Damn. Putting the bottle of
Damn, man.
Oh.
Knock all the water out.
Shake it, girl, shake it.
They actually do make 2-pieces size dinosaur.
What? No, that just looked nasty. Oh my God.
Good Lord.
Crazy.
Yeah, some people will find that sexy.
Are you talking about yourself, Dwale?
No, I'm not. But I'm talking about some people. Who will find that sexy.
Ignat just said he just threw up his lunch. Oh gosh. It's this music video that I really wanted to show you guys, and I'm so mad because it looks like she took it down.
Oh.
I'm trying with all my might to find it because I really feel like that is going to give a lot of context to what we're talking about.
She probably took it down because of all of the comments. I know. I could understand if she's getting roasted.
Are you talking about the one where she addressing people who telling her to like?
No. I'm talking about like her work. So she's a rapper, and there's this music video, and it's called Rounds, and it's featuring another rapper in the video with her. And I saw it yesterday, and I wanted to show it to you guys, but it's gone now, and I'm so pissed.
Yeah, maybe the lawyer probably went through her social media and told her, say, since we're suing, you need to take this down, take that down.
There's a sneak peek of the video on her Instagram, but it's not.
Wait a minute. The video was literally titled Rounds. Pause.
Yes.
Rounds of what?
Well, rounds.
Chimpiontes.
Here you go.
Multiple rounds at Golden Corral, I suppose.
No, rounds with this guy. Rounds.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Lord have mercy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the black version of Tekashi 6x9 or Tekashi 6.
Rounds. Are we talking about boxing? Are we talking about boxing rounds or what?
Definitely not boxing. She ain't got the stamina for that.
Deacon Dave said fudge rounds. So that was what Oliver Anthony was referring to in the song.
Oh, look at the Yorker. Look at the little Yorker. Oh, yo, she could really kill that damn dog, man.
Yes.
Oh, my God. Oh, look at the Yorker. Oh, look at the baby. Look at the little guy. Man, she could. I'm surprised she hasn't eaten that dog on accident. Damn.
Who the hell is Andrew?
So she's doing a try-on haul of Lizzo's clothing brand. She's doing a try-on haul. Let's see what she's saying. Let's listen to some of it.
Oh my God.
This is like the 1-piece or whatever.
No. You don't have tits. Everything is fat but tits.
I love y'all, but look, I can't, but it's okay though. We lose some weight, okay? But
where? I don't know how she's losing weight though. I can guarantee you, she probably like 20-something years old.
Oh, man. Look at that belly.
I do like the stretchy, like how It rolls up right here, but
Wondering
I can't fit this shit. But
Do y'all notice how she
Oh,
can't
it's
have
hard
like
liquor,
actual
man.
bed frame? She has to keep her mattress on the ground.
Damn.
I noticed
Yeah,
that.
because they'll break.
Yep, because it'll break.
Jesus.
we on a weight loss journey.
Because of the rounds.
We're gonna fit it one day.
She got a phone charger in there. Well, here we go. Now it's time to eat. You know, can't forget about that.
Oh man.
She should not be eating that at all. She should have a
Macaroni.
big salmon with like
The
some
menu
type of like
says
broccolini or something like that. She should not be eating that. That is way too many carbs.
so it's gonna be white cheddar seafood mac, a whole chicken, organic green beans, and potato dressing.
At least she's eating the organic green beans. Good Lord.
Yeah, at least she got. I mean, at least she got the organic
Whole
green beans.
chicken.
Wait a minute, a whole chicken? Damn. I'm going to hell.
When y'all see this chicken, y'all gonna understand why she looked the way she do.
Yeah, she's built just
God
like that
damn.
chicken. There you go.
God damn, that chicken on
Oh,
steroids,
no,
man.
please.
That
Jesus.
chicken a bodybuilder. Look how big that chicken is.
Arnold Schwarzenegger chicken.
Whole damn bird too. She
Dolph
gonna make that chicken
Lundgren,
look
the
good
chicken
in the mug. Y'all gonna want to play.
Damn, that's a big ass chicken right there. Well, they don't make
My
chickens that
family
big in
eats
Somalia.
this chicken 3 days.
They don't-
We eat this chicken like for a week, man.
I know.
Ah man, she doing it in one sitting, Doale. You might need to feed your family some more, Doale, because this like God damn,
Oh my
man.
God, man.
She's not. Yeah, that's what the procedure didn't work. There's no way you can be eating. You're not even supposed to be eating that.
Damn, she beating the chicken now. God damn.
You know, because it's that part like with the white meat. She
Yep.
gonna make sure it's real tender for you, man.
Man. Jesus Christ, man.
Yo, I would just have to stay in like Monrovia. Like, no green card is worth that. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
This is...
Are you sure?
Oh, positive.
Synthetic says she about to stuff a turkey in that chicken.
Damn. Is this where's Virgo at? Virgo, is this how you clean your chicken too? Virgo always saying I need to clean my
Is
chicken.
she using this? Oh my God.
Yeah, I wash my chicken too, but I use a bowl. I don't just.
Yeah, I don't put it in the sink. That's yeah. Oof.
In the
I can
sink.
do all that. You know, you gotta bowl.
Yeah,
Your chicken wash bowl.
Richard, man, we had this big argument about washing chicken. So apparently, a lot of people wash their chicken, man. They wash their chicken. From what I've looked up, a lot of people they like put it in lemon juice and water and let it
vinegar.
soak. Vinegar, yeah. They let it soak and then they take it out.
I do that.
So like whenever I wash my chicken, you see how she has that chicken in a pot right there. I have my own pot that I use to wash but I wash my meat and my vegetables. I wash everything.
Yeah, I've never washed a chicken before or a steak.
And then washing rice too. Blue 42.
Yeah, I wash rice.
Wash rice.
Yeah.
I definitely wash rice.
You're supposed to wash the rice because there are these little bugs or whatever. If you're not careful, that can.
Yeah, you can wash the rice, but wait, Portia, you wash the steak too before you eat it?
I wash everything, and like whenever I say wash, like for chicken it's more of an in-depth process, but like with steak, I'll just like run it under the water really quick just to get the blood out.
Nah.
So yeah, I definitely do that.
Nah. Yeah, you're not cooking no more steaks for me.
And
Hell nah.
how old is she, guys? If you don't mind me
I
asking.
don't have to cook anything for you. You cook your
Hell
damn
nah.
Oh, you don't wash this thing?
HB, how old is she?
She looked like she's 20 something. To me, I feel like she's super young.
So then it would be what, like a pool to see if she makes it to like 40. So if you,
But you gotta make it to 31st before 40.
so
Hey,
then,
I was about to say the
hey,
same thing.
think of Portia, man. You don't wash a steak. The
Yes,
blood
you do.
on the
You're supposed to wash all your meat.
I
That's
rinse the
disgusting.
blood off of the steak. I don't soak it in water like I do chicken. I just put it under the sink and get the blood off. That's it. Because whenever you cook it, blood is going to come out anyways. And I cook my steak medium rare. So
you don't gotta wash the blood
you
off
don't
though.
wash the steak.
Yes, you do.
No, wait, respectfully, this is not Liberia. You don't have to
You're
do that.
supposed to wash everything.
You don't have to do that over here.
Thank you, Black
Yes,
Knight.
you
It's
do.
nice
You're
to be
supposed to wash it. I
appreciated.
see people cooking like that online. They don't wash the meat. They just start cooking.
I'm really sensitive. I'm really sensitive about cooking. I really am. Like, it's
I
gonna piss me
understand.
off.
I actually understand chicken, but steak, like it's supposed to be bloody. That's the whole point.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
That's the whole
I don't
point.
wash my steak either. I blot it. Like you'll have these. I have these little wax. You know, these wax. They're like paper towels, but they're wax instead of paper towels. And I blot the steak so it's a little bit dry. And then after that, I just basically season it, let it sit for 4 hours, and then
Yeah, that is right too.
45 seconds per side. You know, damn near like a tartare, and I eat that crap with potatoes and salad. I better shut up. I'm getting hungry. I don't want to end up like her. I'm sorry.
It's not supposed to be. It's
Yeah,
not. There's no blood on steak.
I don't buy anything pre-seasoned. I like to season all my own food my way. But if it's however it is, I mean, I don't really think it's that big of a deal to like make it like a fucking topic on the channel. We're not talking about me cooking. We're talking about this bitch.
No, it's just this whole washing meat thing. I didn't even know it was such a big thing. Like I just like my whole life I've never washed meat before. Pause. And I've never been sick or anything from it. I've never been sick.
Yeah, everybody's different. Everybody's different.
But steak is like, it's low key kind of crossing the line. Washing a steak before you cook it, like what the?
Are you gonna break up with me?
Dude,
Portia.
jeez,
You're making it.
How-
Listen,
how
have
much
you
fat
ever
he's using.
have you ever went to a like where they cook the steak in front of you and they wash the steak first? No, they literally cut it right off the. Oh my god,
I've never been to a place like that before.
They have a place like that not far from you guys. I want to say it's in Fort Worth.
Yeah, they don't wash the steak before they cook it.
I'll say wash the chicken, and like I said, like if it's like pork or if it's steak, I just rinse it. It's just something I grew up. That's what I was taught growing up. That's what I've always done. So.
Oh no, I wash.
Sounds about right.
When it comes to pork chops, I wash the pork. I don't have a choice there.
Because you don't know where they're cutting it at. Like the places, you don't know who touching it. You don't know like where. I don't know. Maybe because I'm just like I just think you need to wash your meat because you don't know where to set it at when to cut it. You know, have you been to like the
But you know what? But
like
once
the
they
pesticides, the different
Yeah.
stuff they put on it.
But that
like
water's not gonna wash any of that stuff off though. Water's not gonna do it. You gotta cook it. That's why you cook the meat first.
Well, actually, like I guess it depends on like how you on how the meat was before you prepare it. Like a lot of times, you know, people will like freeze their meat, and freezing the meat will actually kill a lot of the germs. But you know, growing up, my mother she would always wash the meat anyway. Even after she thaws it, but after she thaws it, she'll probably just rinse it. So I guess it's just an extra precaution, which I understand personally. I do the same thing, but. You know, that really depends. Sometimes I don't.
Wait, with steak though? Because I'm honestly starting to be on you guys' side with chicken. Like
yes, steak is a little different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Steak is that's blowing my mind.
I'm not
disagreeing with chicken.
What it is that you're saying. I'm just saying that's what I do. Like, so whatever y'all do, that's what y'all do. But what I do, that's just what I do, and that's what I've always done.
Yeah.
And it's just the things that I was taught growing up as far as like you rinse off everything, like whatever you bring in. And then y'all know I grow my own vegetables. So of course, obviously, whenever you bring this stuff in, but if I must buy my own greens and stuff from the store, rinsing those, it'd be crickets and shit in them.
Right.
Dirt, stuff like that. Even like these green beans, how she just washed her green beans. If you ever get fresh picked green beans like this, you never know what's in it, but it's just
Right.
washing it off. That's it.
And speaking of that, if you could pause that real quick, Portia, these beans, these green beans or snapping beans, we call them snapping beans.
Yeah, snap. Yep.
The thing with these is if you notice, they came from a bag. And to give you a real quick anecdote, I had friends from Peru that studied and worked in Research Triangle Park, North Carolina, and I'll never forget. They were telling me that they were gaining weight and they didn't know why. And I remember explaining to them that it's probably the portions, and them telling me, no, the portions are the same as the portions that they eat in Peru. And then when they left back for Peru, they lost all that weight. So he did a study with a buddy of his in Chapel Hill, and that's when they discovered that in some of the bags, like the frozen vegetables or what have you, that there are certain chemicals that they're putting in there that are causing your organs to swell. And one of your organs that swells is the skin, believe it or not. I didn't know that.
Really?
Wow.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
They have to put the preservative in there for it to stay on. That's why it lasts long. It stays on the shelf and stuff.
Yes, but it's messing up our organs. I mean, so it's on the shelf longer, but it could potentially shorten our lives. You know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's really good to know, Juan. Thank you.
That's a lot of food for somebody who is supposed to be losing weight. Like
for that reason, I don't know HB if you've gone to a store called HEB here in Texas.
No.
Oh man, Portia, you got to introduce him to HEB. Oh man, I'll go to HEB because they get a lot of their stuff.
He wouldn't like HEB.
Oh man, HEB. Oh, I know. The thing is they have a lot. They get a lot of their plants and a lot of their vegetables, fruits from local farmers and even some small farms here in Texas. So you reduce the chance of that happening. So I'll go to HEB and get my stuff there, or I'll go to. We have farmers markets here every Friday and Saturday, so I'll just go to the farmers market. Screw it.
Yo, that's a
farmers market is good too.
Yo, what the heck is she making?
Yo, she just put a fucking can of soup in this fucking.
I don't know how many
She did
peppers
cream of
that she's cooking
chicken,
for.
cream of chicken, cream of
Is that
mushroom. It looks like she
cornbread?
making dressing. Look like she making cornbread dressing.
It looks like gruel, like glop, cafeteria mystery meat.
Yo, this is disgusting, man. This is crazy.
And that's just a
yeah, Daniel Nixon. This is this is damn near criminal at this point, man.
Stuffing? Is that stuffing? Looks like stuffing, kind of.
Yeah. We call it dressing.
Oh, okay. I came up here to disagree with Juan when it came to the lawsuit, but on only one condition. I've noticed that when I was rewatching the video, I saw that there was a clear OSHA violation when it come to dealing with that woman, because that driver had no PPE on while trying to operate that industrial equipment. I didn't see no gloves. I ain't see no boots. I ain't see no goggles. And I definitely didn't see no damn hard hat, bro.
Jarian, in his defense, he wasn't expecting her. He even said on the video, with XL.
That's bullshit, Juan. You always got to wear PPE within the construction zone. I have to host so many meetings with Lyft drivers who don't be wearing their proper equipment, and I know damn well that motherfucker could have easily got a hard hat from Dollar Tree or Walmart or something. He did not take the proper precautions.
Gary, let me ask you something. You're from Rwanda. What is your meat washing technique? Pause.
we usually
Hey yo.
That was very
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey yo.
Yeah, hold on.
Hey yo.
From a completely non-sexual angle, we usually wash it in either a sink or, if that's not available, a large bucket.
Okay. So you are the poultry and chicken washer. Or well, poultry is chicken. Poultry and beef washer. You do wash your poultry and beef.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm thinking this might just be a regional thing. Like us people up north, we probably don't do it as much as people that come from, other nations.
I think it's
and
geographically
Yeah,
like even like within the United States, I think Southern people cook different from people up north, Midwest, West
Yeah.
Coast.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Everybody,
thinking
yeah.
too.
So
That's what I'm thinking too. It might just be a region.
Well, even in the South, I mean, in the Southeast, the way that my mother would cook versus how I learned how to cook here in the Southwest is also, different.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's just
regional thing.
right, and like everybody cook, everybody cook in their own way. Everybody don't eat at everybody's house or whatever. And
But
some
you know
people might
the
prepare things
the
differently.
the mentality though that I'm looking at it is like, okay, what if you get like some ground beef? Do you wash the ground beef too?
No. Only if it's no.
No,
For,
not ground
yeah,
beef.
no. Only if it's. I can understand if it was
I don't
like.
even know how that would work with ground beef.
Right.
Yeah,
So
ground beef. I don't know.
why would you wash a steak? It's pretty much the same. It's
Yeah, it's the same
just a
thing.
different cut. Yeah, it's the same
Yeah,
thing.
no, and I guess I mean I hear what y'all are saying, but again, that's just how we've always done it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like I don't have any scientific, thorough, philosophical explanation to give you. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's just what we do. I mean, what
Look at Dave. You're right, man. Portia did say she
I
watches
think
everything.
It's because you are in Texas.
Yes, everything. You ask each. I'm very I'm in my kitchen.
But not the
I
ground
use,
beef though.
I
Not
use,
the ground
I
beef
use
though.
gloves. I'm very whenever I cook, it means so much to me and it's so important to me. And that's just how I was raised. That's just what we do. Now, of course, I don't have to do it. Like if it's something that if I were dating somebody and they didn't want me to do it, then no, I won't do it for them, right? But that's just how I've always done it.
Yeah.
Really, they don't have to know. I mean, washing the meat or not washing the meat, pause. It's not that serious. I mean, if
Yes,
somebody,
it is. Yes, it is. Because you don't know where these people are. Like, you don't know how they're doing. Like, oh my God. I don't know. Maybe it's just my mind and it's just all over the place. But I just feel like you need to wash anything any like vegetable, food, anything you cook it. Like,
vegetables.
if you get sick because somebody did if you get sick because a
you
restaurant
need to wash it.
if you get sick because a restaurant didn't wash their food here in the United States of America, give me a call. I'll refer the case to my boss.
I do. I agree with you. I was talking about you earlier.
Yeah, no, I have to wash my meat.
Cultural thing.
Yeah, no, I think
it's just a cultural thing.
I
not
think
that it's like science based or anything like that. That's just that's just what I was taught.
Yeah, I think it's so because I wear gloves to like cut onions or peppers or like so I even wear gloves for
Even Dave,
Yeah,
the only person that I cook for is gonna be none of you but one. Don't worry about it.
So
It's also environmental. If you live in a desert area, of course you are gonna wash it because of the sand. Maybe that's why you do that.
Yeah,
We
that's
wash,
another. That
our meat
actually
because
is
of the
another
sand
reason
also
people.
is
Yeah, because the meat ends up smelling real bad, and that's because of germ accumulation or dirt
the dust.
accumulation.
The
You gotta
dust
wash that
comes.
too.
Well, if the meat is smelling really bad, for me, I'll just chunk it because at that particular point, it's either
I can't
it's on its way
I think
out.
it's spoiled.
Yeah,
probably spoiled at that point. Yeah, if your meat.
I mean, Gary knows, but when you are in Africa, when you go to the market and you buy some food, and you are walking back to your home, and there is a dust, of course, the meat, there will be sand in your meat. You gotta clean it up.
Yeah, I was gonna say all that dust, but yeah, when you go to the markets, it's open air, man. Dust blowing around and shit. You gotta wash it then.
You mean they don't put the meat like here? When I go to Mexico and I go to those open, they call them tianguis. Like they put them in double bags. They don't do that at the markets where you guys go.
They do sometimes, but sometimes niggas be lazy and they forget to bag it, so you end up having to bring your own bag, or you just gotta wash it.
exactly they do.
They
double
do, but but every now and then you go to a market, especially the fish markets. They be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I just put it in a net with a bunch of open holes, and you got to carry that home."
Damn, Gary, you had it rough.
With
man.
open holes and it smell like fish. Pause.
Yes, it's fucking terrible.
And it's
But
90 degrees
unlike
outside.
but unlike most of the niggas of our country, we had a car, so we didn't have to walk all the way home.
Then you had nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I know, but other people do. That's the thing. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I was gonna say because if you have the windows down, then that's a you issue. I mean,
We had the windows down. That's retarded.
Hey,
All right, so if you want to hop back into this lady dank.
So did she eat all
monster.
that food after she was done cooking?
I'm sure she did, but she didn't record it though.
Oh, she didn't record. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she would have got
Thank
flamed
God.
if she recorded it.
I can't find the other music video, but here is one of her most recent music videos, and I would just like to get you guys' opinion on her music.
All right, let's see. Let's check it out.
Hey, what you been doing?
Damn.
Yeah, I thought it was okay because I just need to vent. Like, I'm just so motherfucking tired of my niggas. Like, and then I tired of people putting their 2 cents in. Like, if I want to fuck with my nigga today and not fuck with him tomorrow, I can do that shit. Like,
Okay, HB, you're from Detroit. She's in Detroit. Are these fireworks or gunshots?
It could be either or, respectively.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
could be either or. Looks like she's on the west side, so it could be either or, honestly.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
like, I don't understand. What's the big deal about that? Like,
girl, so what?
Okay, you feel me? Like, that's all the fuck I be saying.
She got one titty.
Yeah, he put my nerves stay.
Right.
I'm back with now.
Okay.
Period.
It's fused together.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell which one was her arm or her titty.
Yeah, I know, right?
Y'all bitches always worried about what they doing, who they fucking, what they got going on. Worry about y'all. Get a nigga, keep a man, do that first. They don't understand cause they ain't never had no loving. My man been the truth and I will never find another. Yeah, we fighting fuss, but that don't mean we hate each other.
Damn right.
I'm flipping out if he ever try to find another me. We be breaking up, but he know what good coochie be. They say I'm the illest, he know not to play with me. They mad and they want some of my baby. I beat their ass if they ever try to take my man from me. I went back to my niggas.
Pause it real quick. Respectfully, she sounds better. She sounds better than Beyonce. I'm not gonna lie.
She sounds like the soprano number 2 in the group SWV.
Knock it off.
She's not that. She's not that
Yeah,
bad.
she's not that bad.
She's not that bad.
Oh, big
She don't sound better than Beyonce. That's a lot.
I don't know.
Her rapping, 'cause I thought she's a rapper, but she's
Myself, that's what I thought. I was
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like R&B more than rapping.
Yeah, more than she sounds like the girl from SWV, the girl that sings the lead in the song "Rain."
Oh yeah,
she has that same pitch.
She doesn't sound bad.
She doesn't sound bad, but she just don't. Maybe because she doesn't have vocal lessons yet.
Yeah,
maybe like Beyonce does, but.
Not to mention, it does sound like she used a little bit of auto tune.
HB, do you want me to find one of her rapping after this? Or just go to rapping now?
She needs to look at the Big Pun autobiography, and take notes.
Yeah, see what happened to him? He just died because he couldn't stop eating.
And he was a damn good rapper. I mean, the album Capital Punishment did like 5 times.
That's my song. I love that. And Big Pun was good too.
Yeah,
2 years later, he was gone.
It's this woman and Dave Blunt, man. This woman and Dave Blunt.
Yeah, Dave Blunt's might be out of here before her though.
He gonna have to. That nigga gonna have to put down the cup.
Yeah. All right, let's listen to see how this goes. Singing wasn't too bad.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't bad.
Yeah. Hey. Good day for a big motherfucking reason, nigga. How the fuck did you? Shit. Yeah. I'm so geeked up, nigga. Hey. Yeah, how the fuck did you think that you was me? You ain't even sweet. Bitch, you selling coochie in your dreams. How the fuck did you make it out the hood? You was never there. You be on the ground fucking niggas with no hair. You be making plans with some bitches that are off you. Shit, I got a plan with a plan, but it'll cost you. I've been teeing up for the city like a boss do. Wine in my ass with no hands, we ain't hunching. I cannot be fucked with. I am not a sick bitch. I am not a kid. I'm a grown ass woman. I am not a doctor. I cannot save you. I be overseas with a nigga just to pose with. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
All right, stop. stop.
Yeah,
Stop.
turn this
Stop
off.
it. Yeah, this
He
is
was already
terrible.
out of breath after the first couple bars.
Yeah, I was great.
This
Yeah,
is
did y'all notice that
terrible.
she was hyperventilating like a motherfucker after the third
So,
line?
female version of
Yeah.
Christopher Wallace. Oh. I was
This
expecting
is
her to come out with,
terrible,
"Who the
man.
fuck is this? Page of me at 546." And no, I ended up with this bullshit.
She need to open up She need to open up at the comedy club as a R&B singer. That would be a little bit better for her.
Oh God.
The singing's way better than the rap. The
Oh,
rap
okay.
is
She's
terrible.
29 years old.
29?
29.
Yeah.
That bitch dead.
Yeah, she's got a good 10, 12 years if she doesn't. Wait a minute. Well, she said she was. Never mind. I won't go there. I thought you said that she said that she was a vegan. Yeah.
That's what, I think that's what Portia said. She was cooking vegan food or something. You know,
No,
she
that
was.
was-
Yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on.
That was vegan food? All that stuff with all that
Yeah.
salt?
No.
Cream?
I mean, so she had different parts of her journey, and one of them is she went through a vegan phase. I'm about to find it.
Richard and Samuel both said it at the same time. Yeah, she ain't making it out of. She ain't making it to 40, man.
Reminds me of that
That's the way
song
she
by
go.
Paul McDonald. Being fat is beautiful. Name one thing that I can't do: jumping jacks, run a mile, live past 42.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah,
that rap
Didn't
was
y'all have
terrible.
cowgirl and cowboy parties in Detroit?
Do we? I didn't know. I don't be.
Y'all
there.
be doing honky tonks in Detroit?
Shit,
No, not that I know of.
yeah, I don't know nothing about
Um,
that. I ain't never seen no damn horse in Detroit.
Look at
I,
him.
yeah,
I
no.
some Mustangs.
'Cause
I seen some Mustangs.
we have an African hall
They
in
got some
Detroit.
hay
on
and
Puritan.
everything.
We have a Liberian hall on Puritan in Detroit, and that's where we have most of our events.
Oh, okay. I
But
was going to say, dang,
we
is
have
the hay
all
hurt?
security and stuff. You know, there's a guy there. He's Liberian. He's a police officer in Detroit. So he always used to bring like like other police officers to help. You know, because people be out there trying to rob people, take their car and stuff. So
I see why you got the fuck out of Detroit.
Yeah.
no, I never lived there. I just, you know,
Even better.
I never lived in Detroit. I lived like 45 minutes away from Detroit. It's just what there a lot because there are a lot of Africans that live there, and most of our events took place there. So, and most of my friends live there, so I was always there.
Man, you would think that it's already hard enough for her to breathe. Why would you wear the mask too?
She's just inhaling her own carbon monoxide. Oof.
Yeah.
Let's see what she's saying. She's not saying anything. It don't look vegan. Maybe that's the Beyond Meat or something, because it says vegan food hall.
Oh,
Is that
God.
tofu? I don't look like tofu.
Jesus Christ.
One of them
man.
tofu patties.
Oh,
Yo, this is sad, man.
The last one that we'll look at, and I would like for us to listen to it. I haven't seen it myself, but her talking about her surgery.
that don't look vegan at all.
It doesn't look vegan at all.
That don't look
Yeah.
vegan.
Look at those chips. What the fuck?
That
Chips
don't
look
look-
fine. It's that weird ass wiener that's well pause. But
Hey,
that's
yo.
Those look like Frito Lay.
That look like a pickle though. I think.
I just put the cookie inside of the yuck.
She put a cookie on top of the fruit.
Yes.
My blood sugar is going up just from looking at this shit.
Is that, wait, hold on. Is that tomato sauce?
Oh, hot sauce, one of them.
It looks like like some dip. Yeah, salsa. There you go. Yep.
Oh, okay. And that
Lemonade.
looks like that does not look like lemonade one. You know that one.
This is impaired, so you know that's my defense.
That don't look nothing like vegan at all.
Yeah, that don't look vegan at all, man. We got chicken. We got chicken nuggets. And microwave nuggets.
Oh my God.
She looked like she at work or something.
First, she got the big old thing of ketchup. She got the water.
Yo, that's really her problem though.
She about to eat the
Her
fuck
size
out of
is
me.
insane.
Like, say hey to my vloggy vlog. What up?
Like even when I used to smoke weed, I wouldn't eat that much shit. Like you get high, you're gonna eat a bunch of shit. Her portions are. She could literally her meals. She could feed a family of 4 with her meals just by themselves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not good. That's not good at all.
No, it's not. This shit is scary, man. This is sad.
Well, you know,
Hey,
she has to
HB,
eat that much to be able to sustain her body mass, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. So this is the weight loss surgery date or update,
Bought some
whatever.
Amazon, these pants. It was $70. Check. Go check that out. I check to get a weigh-in. I'm gonna go pick up my check first. And then my friend Dolly, she opened up a restaurant. I'm gonna go check that out. The Kitchen Trap in Detroit on the west side. So come along, friend. I am picking up my check.
Well, she probably shouldn't go to her friend's restaurant.
Yeah. She should stay away from
Yeah.
Of course you got.
She could drive by it.
Nice building though.
Nervous when I get my weigh-in. But I'm here. I'm here.
We know.
Don't you have to be like a certain weight for them to even do the gastric sleeve, right?
Yeah.
Over with.
Oh, I'm sorry. Greg. What did you say, Gway?
You have to be a certain amount of weight to even do the gastric sleeve.
Yeah. She has to drop at least like 300-some pounds.
Jeez.
Samuel asks, is she eating for a family of 4? Or is
She is the family.
I need a mask.
Why? Heavy breathing ass.
All that walking, I'll be tired.
We'll admit it's a very nice spot.
Yeah, it is.
When you see the ambiance in the medical office or what have you, and right next to the plant with no guns.
I wonder which hospital she had, because that's what it looks like here in Ford. That could be.
So that's 547 pounds is what that weight was. And this video is 3 years ago.
Okay.
And now she like 580 something. Oof.
Yeah.
She gained more weight.
Bigger and better.
Y'all, that went really well. So last time I seen him, I was 558. I am currently 547. I am 11 pounds down since I seen him.
Why you got your mask on outside?
Surgery in January. Only got 15
Not only
more
that,
pounds
we
left
already
to
heard.
go.
So 20 pounds more.
Uh-huh.
15 more pounds, y'all. Come on now. What is 15 pounds? We could do that. We can lose 15 pounds by next month.
You can go into WWE right now and compete for the heavyweight title. WrestleMania.
No, she might eat somebody.
Hey, look, HB, this is Critic of the Woods. Good old Interstate 75, buddy.
Let's see her friend's restaurant.
Where did HB go?
The Kitchen Trap is now open.
Trap House Kitchen. Ooh.
Yes, ma'am.
They got flavored wings and egg rolls.
Look at that little building.
We at the motherfucking
You know, something's better
kitchen
than something. You gotta start somewhere.
Yeah.
She has to waddle like a
We
penguin.
in this motherfucker.
I'm
Hey, how
surprised
you
you were able
doing?
to fit through that door.
She's gonna gain all 11 of those pounds back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
but
she
the food places in Detroit it be on fire though. The food places in Detroit, like if you go over to those restaurants in Detroit, yeah, they be good.
I wonder if that glass is bulletproof.
Probably is.
It's nice.
That's a steel trap right there. God dang.
Hey, how you doing? Hey. Yep. Dolly here.
Turn the bus in.
Let's see. I want to see what she's gonna order.
Catering order.
Oh, she didn't let us hear what she ordered.
Nah. Probably ordered a lot. That's why. About to do a mukbang.
Little Bites Catering. That's probably what she needs to have. Some Little Bites. Well, she got 2 bags of food, so.
Yeah.
Oh, well, for gaining 11 pounds back, she can
I'm gonna
probably.
show y'all when I get home. I'm here. And I literally just walking off.
Samuel said 2 bags.
Y'all, look at this corn.
What is that?
Corn.
Oh.
I think that's bacon on the top of the corn.
Yeah, bacon and cheese.
Yeah.
You be eating that. Oh, corn is insane.
The Jamaican music in the background's killing me.
Right. It looks like they have cheese and bacon on it.
Well, she got cheese and bacon on the collard greens too?
No, cheese and bacon on the fries. From what she's showing, that's a lot of people.
Baby
Chicken.
And I got 2 different flavors. So.
She got 2 different flavors. She got some fries. She got some corn.
She got too much.
Oh, she got her ketchup.
It's gonna be the end of this vlog because I'm about to go enjoy this.
Oh,
it's
got
right.
a synergy drink.
Thank you for watching my channel. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe.
Well, you know what? We are so glad that she's still here with us. She's made it to 29. Hopefully she makes it to 40. Hopefully she makes it to 40.
Yes.
Looks like HB has left us. So we have about 2 hours left here before we shut it all the way down. The last topic, which I think will carry us quite far, is I think we talked about what today. We talked about Lucrecia. We talked about Tiffany Henyard. We talked about the illegals and the Hispanics being mad at the blacks and blaming the blacks for it. And then we have,
I missed it. I missed it.
Was there a video of that?
oh, y'all missed that?
Yeah, I missed that.
Yeah, I did.
Of Hispanic being mad at blacks? I heard about that. I just didn't know there was a video.
Yeah, was it some Hispanic liberal?
No, it's
liberal
Hispanics
woman?
all over. Like the Hispanics are really mad at black people right now, and
Because they're not protesting, I think, for them.
But hold on, didn't y'all niggas like vote for? Well, I know not y'all specifically, but didn't like American blacks vote for pro-immigration stuff? They voted for Harris, so why they mad at him?
Well, they're pretty upset. You know, it's been a pretty active day that we've had. We've had a really great show today.
Nice.
But I'll show you guys since everybody didn't see it. Let me find a few of the videos here about black people and the immigrants. So let's see. Let me share my screen right quick.
Jesus Christ.
comprehend the support from the African American community to Donald Trump and mass deportations. They don't like you guys either. If all Mexicans leave tomorrow, guess who they're going to pick on next? The next minority, which is you guys. They can deport us because, you know, we're not from here, we're illegal, go back to your country. They can't deport you guys. You guys are born here. So, what do you think they'll do about you guys and get away with it?
I'm shivering in my timbers.
Right.
Deporting us is not going to solve America's issues. So, why are you guys so supportive of somebody that doesn't like minorities?
More Hispanics voted for Trump than the black people by
Seriously, think about it.
What the hell?
Just because you're born here doesn't mean you're one of them. I promise.
Juan, get your other half, bro. I'm sorry I'm singling you out, but you're the only Hispanic I know
Donald Trump
who's on this bed. I think you and Dan are the only
They
two
don't like you guys
that I know.
either.
Really disappointed in me.
If all Mexicans leave tomorrow, guess who they're going to pick on next?
She's gonna call you a traitor.
The next minority, which is you guys. They can deport us because, you know, we're not from here. We're illegal. Go back to your country. They can't deport you guys. You guys are born here. So what do you think they'll do about you guys and get away with it?
That's just fear-mongering tactics.
Deporting us is not going to solve America's issues. So why are you guys so supportive of somebody that doesn't like minorities? Seriously, think about it.
Heifer is just
Because you're born here doesn't mean you're one of them.
Turn the
I
damn
promise.
TV off or something.
Turn off the Telemundo.
Just because you're not born here, that doesn't mean you're one of them. I promise. Okay.
It's the Selena Gomez situation all over again.
They're American. They're they're trying to use like trickery to try to make the black community go, you know, no, these people taxes and that neighborhood that you're paying for is what they're taking and giving to your $4,000 on a card, while they can't even afford to even stay in their own house. You know, how are you here illegally and you expect for them to take their tax dollars that they're working hard for and give it to you just because what? They're supposed to do it because they're supposed to? No. They're not stopping you from coming to America. They just say come here legally. That's it. I'm
There's
totally
also a lot of posts like this right here in response to black people not supporting them during the ICE raids when they claim that Latinos steal their jobs, but their walls don't look like this, and she has her bachelor's and master's back there. You know, we steal your jobs, and then you also have the component of them working. Who works the hardest?
Who works the hardest in the United States? Hispanics. And who makes the least amount of money? Hispanics. But who are the happiest people every weekend that you see in the damn parks doing barbecues with their family and having the best time? Hispanics. Why is that? I don't know. They have something that money can buy.
So you have that, and then here's another response.
it's the disrespect for me that I can't stand. You know, it's like
I have to find that one again. Lord.
Yeah, a lot of Hispanics don't even really respect blacks like that.
It's-
Especially in
yeah.
like California, they're racist as hell towards black people.
Remember in New York when they were giving them cards and they were calling black people, it was like lazy, and the video was all over. You know,
Oh yeah, that one video that John keep playing.
debit cards and stuff with like $4,000 on them.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, that one video that John keep playing where he says, "No food for you, no food for you."
Yeah.
Yeah, no work for them, I guess.
Hey y'all, happy Wednesday afternoon.
What up,
Evening for some of you folks. but
Okay, good. I found it. I'm glad. I
Is what it is.
So here is another one from another girl. I mean, and if you guys have TikTok, this is all over TikTok and
No,
of
I
course
don't.
Twitter. I don't have TikTok, but you know.
Yeah, me either. I don't have to.
So quick to say for me to stay out of black people's business, but like, you know,
black people's business is all over the fucking internet. When was the last time you heard about Hispanic issues unless it was to push a narrative? Like, no one gives a fuck about Latinos. There's no Latino lives matter. All these fucking migrant children getting gang raped at the border and no one seems to fucking care because everyone's still talking about George Floyd. Asian hate crimes have been happening for a long ass time, done by black people and just overall in general, yet they wait until a white person finally does something for it to actually be relevant. I find it so funny that some of these black people want to say they're fucking oppressed, that you have the power to suppress other people's issues and still talk about things even though they happened like 5 years ago. There is black mothers, fathers, and children that reach out for help, that get killed in the hood. And then y'all don't care about those kids? What about those black lives? What about the black and migrant children that are being trafficked right now and y'all ain't saying a damn thing? Fuck out of here with that. You are so quick to say for me to stay out of black people's business, but like, you know, black people's business is all over the fucking internet. When was the last time you heard about Hispanic issues unless it was to push a narrative? Like, no one gives a fuck about Latinos. There's no Latino lives matter. All these fucking migrant children getting gang raped at the border and no one seems to fucking care because everyone's still talking about George Floyd. Asian hate crimes have been happening for a long ass time, done by black people and just overall in general, yet they wait until a white person finally does something for it to actually be relevant. I find it so funny that some of these black people want to say they're fucking oppressed, that you have the power to suppress other people's issues and still talk about things even though they happened like 5 years ago. There is black mothers, fathers, and children that reach out for help, that get killed in the hood. And then y'all don't care about those kids? What about those black lives? What about the black and migrant children that are being trafficked right now and y'all ain't saying a damn thing? Fuck out of here with that. You are so quick to say for me to stay out of black
You're blaming the wrong people.
Yeah, Portia, could you pause it for a second?
People, though, you're blaming the wrong people. The drug cartels that are, or the coyotes that are doing this stuff, you are paying them to traffic you because you know these people are dangerous. You know that they're all about money. So what can the black community do about that, though? You have to deal with that shit in Mexico. That ain't got nothing to do with no black community, or any black person can stand in front of any drug cartels to say, oh, stop trafficking migrant. You're paying them to bring you here, smuggle you in the country. So if something goes wrong, obviously you come from a third world country, just like me. So you're supposed to know that these people are dangerous. They are not for you. Mexico is not run by any president. Mexico is run by the drug cartels. So for her to be blaming, and 54% of Latino men voted for Trump. So 78% of black men voted for Kamala. I just think she's blaming the wrong people. And I think it's an easy target to say, oh, black this, black that, when it's easy, you know. But because black people have been defending everybody else's and having everybody else's back, so they just think that you're just supposed to. Now that they focus on them, all of a sudden they got problem with that. You fight for your own people. They're not supposed to be the one fighting for any other group but their own. They should have been doing that from the start. Everybody just assumed that black people are just going to be having their back because, oh, we all minorities. No. Fight for your own people. And that nonsense she's talking, oof. I'm going to be nice and shut up.
So is she mad at the white man like Donald Trump for actually standing up and doing something about this shit? So she's angry at the white man too, or what?
Nah, she ain't mentioned the white man yet. At least not in this video.
Well, yeah, she did. She said nobody did nothing about it, about all the raping and the killing and the stealing and all that on the border until a white man stood up and do something about it. Now they care. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what she said, I guess.
I don't know. She's upset with black people, even though they did try to do something about it. They just failed.
And most of the governors in the liberal state are still protecting them. You know, the mayors and stuff like that or liberal, they're still protecting them. They're keeping them. They're hiding them.
Yeah, maybe go yap it up with the Catholic Church. Aren't they still protecting migrants?
They get paid.
I think so. Yeah.
Like everything has money behind it. They're only saying that because they receive a certain amount of money all the time. It's the same thing. Even in these liberal cities, these people are paid to keep these people. If you
Not to
cut out,
mention,
if you cut the finance out of it, a lot of them will not keep them. A lot of states will not keep them.
not to mention, I have no idea why in the world she's not blaming the people who were coming over here through the illegal channels in the first place. Like a majority of the time, those people who are doing all the raping and killing, at least from migrants' perspective, aren't doing it in the United States. They're doing it along those paths that they have to take, and in those trucks, and then those smuggling cars that they use to get here in the first place.
Oh, they don't care about that. Oh, she
I
focus.
don't, they don't care. They're basically paying for it. They're paying for all the suffering that they're getting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's your own money they're using against you. You know these people are dangerous. They're not stopping you from coming. Just file the proper paperwork and wait your turn. That's all it is. It takes years for you to come to this country. And for me, especially somebody who went through the immigration process, it pisses me the hell off when you expect to come here illegally, break the law, and think they should just hand you documentation to stay and make you citizen. So then what's the purpose of having immigration laws? If you're just going to break in and stay, there's no consequences. Send all of them back. I don't even care which country they're from. Pack them.
How long did it, Why? How long did it take you to come over here, man?
Years. And back then, especially where I come from, back then we didn't have any we didn't have like phone services like that. We didn't have mailing services like the way it is updated now, because I've been here for over 25 years. So it wasn't like that. Like you had to go to the American embassy every single day. You go there and wait to call your name. If they don't call your name, you have to go back home and come back the next day. We did that for almost 2-3 years before our names were called, before you even get in the door to get interview or see anybody. And in that meantime, you still waiting. You doing everything that you're supposed to do, and the paperwork says. So they're not stopping you. You just got to go through the procedure. Whatever is happening in these third world
At
countries,
least you showed up, Gua.
whatever is happening in these third world countries is not America's fault. The problem is we don't blame our own government for treating us the way they do. America just gave you the opportunity that your own country is not giving you. And a lot of times when you say that, most foreigners get mad at you for pointing out the obvious. It's the truth.
Did you finally get your green card and you're all good now, Gua?
Oh yeah, I'm citizen. I'm a U.S. citizen.
Right on. Sweet.
So come here the right way. She blaming the wrong people.
And also something I would like to add is that she actually blamed, as far as like the media coverage that she was talking about, the media, I mean, Black people do have influence in this country, but she's kind of like, I think she was overblowing the actual influence that Black people have over the media and government. To be honest with you, she should be talking about the higher ups, that who actually decide to cover what. To be honest with you. So, I mean, I thought it was like very cowardly for her to like misdirect her frustration on Blacks, because there's this piece of legislation. I can't remember. I don't know how long it's been around, but it's called Section 230. And that basically gives the media, I think it gives the media full, I want to say like full immunity, for them to just pretty much push whatever narrative that they want to push. So, I mean, like if they want to talk about a certain type of group, then I mean, like they could do that. Like they don't really need a push from Black people to actually do that. So, I mean, like that video, I thought it was just completely silly, and that's how a lot of Hispanics, not all Hispanics, but there is a little bit of an anti-Black sentiment, amongst a lot of Hispanics. It might not be quite as outward from like, as it is in like other groups, but it does exist, and it is a thing, especially the closer to Mexico get, so I mean, like some of that was just like getting out. A lot of Hispanics, like since they're mixed with like Spaniard blood, they kind of see themselves as white, when in actuality they're just pretty much mutts. To be honest with you.
Yeah, because in their country, even in South America, the same thing happened. If you're lighter skin or fair skin, you get like a special treatment like that. Like if you go to I think it's the Dominican Republic, like the people you find like doing like the tables and stuff, they're mostly dark skinned. They have problems too, but they behave like they don't have any problem. The minute somebody talk about somebody black, whether be it in America or anywhere across the globe, blacks are the more hated. So everybody feel like they're better than a black person because they're fair skinned or they're lighter than a black person.
The
So
amount of gang violence in in SoCal and like even like Chicago, a lot of those Hispanic gangs that are actually coming across the border, they have been like
Yeah,
black.
Venezuelans, they
Yeah.
busted a whole shitload of them. ICE did.
Latin
Oh my
King.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Latin Kings were the reason why UBN formed up in New York City, because a lot of them were oppressing the blacks up on Rikers Island.
And the thing is crazy
Why?
because if I was them, I will be like talking against like the people that are being deported that has all these like horrific criminal record for raping, murders, beating criminal. Like I will be happy that they're sending them back. Support that, and then the people who are not doing any of these things, it will be easier for people to be okay with trying to see what maybe the government can do for them. But if you are just mad because they're sending illegals back, then it's crazy. These people are committing crime. If you go in, I don't know if the law have changed, but if you cross into Mexico illegally, you'll go to prison, go to jail for 2 years. If they catch you the second time, you'll go there for 10 years. Back in 2016, that used to be the law over there. I don't know if they changed it now. So but you expect to come here illegally, break the law, and this you just and they're not putting you in Martha venue, they're not putting you in these rich white neighborhoods, these white people that are saying, oh, this is bad. They're putting you in these black communities,
Exactly.
and they're
Well,
using
to me, go out there.
to take.
There's Americans, then there's non-Americans. There's not like a white American or black American. I know everybody likes to see everything in colors, but to me, there's Americans, then there's non-Americans, right? And that's why I could see like I'm a white American, but I'm not a Russian, right? Just like you're an American, but you're not like a non.
Naturalized.
You're not like.
Yeah, so I'm not a black American. I'm a naturalized American. Black Americans that are born in the country, they're Americans. They're just black. That's it. So I don't know why she's getting mad. To tell you the truth, I just think it's target.
She simply hates you.
One
That's what that is.
that Saget like that one group. What do they call themselves? Like I'm talking about. Like no, they'll come right out and say that we're Americans. We're not Africans, right? Like they're
Oh, you talking about
different.
FBA?
Yeah.
Yeah, FBA.
Oh, you
Yeah.
talking about those clowns? Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know.
You think they're clowns?
Well, FBA. Well, yeah. Because,
I want to hear your opinion on that. Really.
well,
Like to hear.
it's pretty deep, but I'll try to be as concise as possible. Basically, I don't know if you ever heard of Tariq Nasheed. 12. Have you ever heard of Tariq Nasheed?
No, sir.
Okay. Well, Tariq Nasheed, he is a Black American gentleman. His real name is something else. It's not even Tariq. It's ironic that he's Black American, but he has an Arabic name. But he is someone who used to rap, like way back in the day, and he put out a few projects. And he used to have, and he's basically a pseudo historian. He used to be Pan-African at one point. And he also used to pimp. He also used to gangbang. He also used to sell drugs. He's originally from Alabama, but he moved to California to pursue some type of career. I think it was in rap, and then maybe he was in one or two movies. But he formed this internet I want to say it's an internet cult basically called FBA.
Can I correct myself a second?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
It was Black Alpha Network. That's who I was trying to think of.
Black Alpha Network.
Yeah, band.
I mean, is that a sorority?
Yeah, he's a black guy on the internet, and I agree with a lot of what he says. That I don't think he likes white people too much, so but that's okay. You know what I mean?
Is he on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, I never heard of him. That's new to me. I mean, I heard of Alpha Sorority, but not.
He's like, yeah, there's a difference between Black Americans and non-Black Americans, like a big difference, right?
That's a factual statement. You know, if you come from Africa, Black Americans are different from Africans. So I mean, they're not lying on that. That is the truth.
From a genetic standpoint, you know, there's a little bit of a difference only because of the admixture. But from a cultural standpoint, yeah, there is a bit of a difference. So that's not
big difference.
You know, which I mean, I agree with, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I mean, black is black, and depending on where you're at, you know, people are not really going to give a damn, you know, what you are culturally. You know, they're going to see the black skin and they're going to be triggered, depending on like who you're coming across. So, I mean,
that's just in America, maybe, because once you leave the States, I mean, it's nationality. You know, outside of America, people don't talk about black and white. Everything is about nationality. You either American, or you either from Ghana, Guinea, Ivory Coast, you either from Thailand, you either from you know, like it's country based. You know, but I just feel like
that's the way it is to me, Kwa. Either you're American or you're not. I mean,
well, that's how it
should be. Story.
Yes, that's different. If you're talking about outside of the U.S., it's nationality based.
That depends on the country you go to. I mean, Latin America is a little bit different. You know,
oh, see, I never been there, but I mean, if people want to say they're not, I mean, technically they're not lying, though. You know.
Yeah, but I mean, I personally think all of it is stupid, honestly, because like when people talk like that, they kind of overlook individuality. You know, they'll probably, I mean, instead of, I don't know, it's just, I feel like we just have more important things to like think about. You know, not referring to people on this panel, obviously, but just people in general, because I look at it like this, like, and this is not all Americans, but there seems to be a sect of Americans, and it's not just America, but pretty much all over the world. I'm not saying don't preserve your country or don't look after your own country. However, at the same time, if you as an individual or a people are able to perform, then, you know, it shouldn't really matter too much who's who. I mean, like if you like, for example, like I don't want to, you know, I want to use any.
I don't know. I think everybody's different. To tell you the truth, Saget, like I don't have a problem with that. Like that doesn't bother me at all. You know, at all. You know, if that's what they want to do, you know, I mean, it's okay. You know, I just think people need to like accept other people choices and decisions that they make. You know, you can't want to change their choices and decisions because you disagree with that. So, you know.
No, I mean people are free to do whatever they want. I mean, like if you want to like, you know, talk about certain types of people, that's perfectly fine. You know, I'm just laughing, you know, at those people who really think it's that big of a deal when in reality it's not. Like the biggest thing in this world, the biggest color is green.
That's true. Facts.
Yeah.
And I think like a certain groups like FBA or people who are just super anti-immigrant or people who are like anti-small hat, it's like they just use that. I mean, they just lean on certain things because they can't really stand on their own, in my opinion. So
And
you have to resort to certain things.
division too. Another thing is to bring division because once they become rich, they don't have these conversations.
No.
You notice you find only 4 people having these conversations. Once they pass that and become wealthy, like all of them in the same room. All they're talking about how much money they can make and how much more richer they can become.
For me, I could hang out with like Black Americans all day long, all day strong, but I don't know about like if they're from Africa and shit. I don't know if I'd feel very comfortable around that, but I
And that's
could hang out.
understandable. But I mean, you're
You know what
originally
I'm saying?
from Memphis, right? From Memphis.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that city, like they don't have too many, immigrants. So I mean, like that, and that's human nature, 12th man. Like I'm not, I mean, like naturally, people, they're gonna gravitate towards what they're more comfortable with.
Right.
For me, like the only, I'm comfortable with both only because my parents are from Africa, so I could be comfortable with Africans,
Yeah.
Americans, and Black Americans. But certain types of groups, like let's say like super redneck type people, even though I grew up in North Carolina, I never actually hung around that crowd. I came around that crowd a lot, but it's like it's just different. So it's like I don't know, and that's cool. You know, it's just when people use differences as an excuse for like why they're having issues in their lives, which to a degree it might have a difference. But I mean, if you're on top of your shit, it shouldn't matter too much. So I think like a lot of these people who are just overly divisive, I just look at them as losers personally. It's like, I mean, like, just shut the fuck up and get some money.
What
Really.
losers, Saget? Is that what you said? Did
People
you
who are
say losers?
people who are overly the divisive over petty differences. I mean, like, I'm just talking about those type of people. Most people, I could say, at least in America, probably don't care that much. But you always have, just a sector of people who, I mean, they see somebody that's different, and just because they don't understand the culture, they think everybody in that culture is a certain way. When in actuality, all groups, they have like, I mean, like even all Africans are not the same. All white people are not the same. All Black
Well,
Americans.
that's why a lot of white folks don't like me, is because I do actually get along with different colored folks and all this different stuff, and I do what I can to try to be their friends and everything, and so then I get looked down upon from my own people, right? I'd say my own white people say, "Oh, you can't be hanging around and smoking blunts and drinking 40s with those motherfuckers over there, because otherwise you can't be a part of our community." And I'm like, so what? You know?
Nah, I hear you, 12th man. I really hear you,
I
12th
never paid them any attention.
That's just human
You
nature.
know?
Just gravitate to where they're comfortable, like you said. So I mean, you're never gonna change that, to be honest with you. So like, if that's not something that's for you, I just usually tell people, just interact with people who you get along with, and people who you don't get along with, or people who don't like you or you don't like them, you just stay away from. That's all. People make the life they make things hard for themselves, in trying
They'd
to
get it
force themselves get along with you.
while they'd get it too. They'd be like, what you doing with that white boy over there?" And like, we're just hanging and chilling, and it's like they get it too from their own community. So I don't know. That was back during the Run DMC days and Aerosmith, when we were actually trying to make connections. Like nowadays, no one gives a fuck about all that.
Right.
It's all propaganda.
That's it. That's
Propaganda.
it. I mean, only the smartest will be able to. At the end of the day, the only thing that's gonna take you up there is money. That's it. Once you get the money, you can buy anything, buy whoever, and stuff. We seen that there's other groups in the country that control certain things. And how did it do it? Money.
Yes.
You know, basically America is, you can buy it. You can buy whatever you want once you got the money.
I want
The time you
to. I
take to be,
want.
oh, what group is this? What group is that? What color is this? What color is that? The rich
Yeah,
people all
yeah.
is they get together in a room. The black, white, Asian, or Indians. They're every color, and they're in one room because they're rich. They're not worried about that. All they worry about how we can make more money, stay more rich, and be able to give our kids the best life. Why they push
That,
division down to the bottom for people to be fighting about what group they're in, what this and that. If that's what they want to do, you do it. Like do whatever best work for you. You know,
100%.
Like my mind is all about money. I ain't lying to nobody. All that people be talking about, I don't care about a lot of that stuff. I just care about working and making money. Because I know once I get money, there's a long way I can go than just, you know, being that. Money take you a long way.
Yeah, I go out like quite a bit, and like even here, in the state of North Carolina, southern state, like most people don't really care too much about those things. Although I do pick up certain vibes, where it kind of makes me think like, they might be on some type of bullshit, but I don't really care at all. Like as long as nobody's going out their way to like blatantly disrespect me or try to like harm me or anything, I could really care less about what they think about me or my particular group or whatever. So like when I see that FBA stuff, I actually laugh. A lot of it's funny though, really, because it's like nobody gives a shit.
All I do is hear it when CT talk about that. Like or like when Afrodamas talk about that. Like I've never been to one or listened to one show or even go on the channel or any of that stuff because that's just not for me, you know. So, but people that do, that's what they like. So, everybody like what they like. People need to like. You see other people like fighting all this, all that, and I'm like, why can't you just leave people alone? Let it do what they want to do. If that's what works for them, that's what works for them. Technically they're not lying, they're not Africans. you know so I can see if they were saying things that are true. I know people like try, but like there's a lot of things that involve in that make the statement that they make about not being African true. They're not. The ancestors probably have some African in them, or some people do, but most of them claim to be Native American. So why are you going to argue with that? You don't know their lineage, they do. So the argument is useless to be going back and forth.
so that Trump's gonna send up to 30,000 narco terrorists to Gitmo? Is that what this is about?
No.
Yes, so Trump is going to send up to 30K illegal immigrants to Guantanamo Bay. It's a tough place to get out of, Trump says. So, and I guess that's pretty true.
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure the narco terrorists will be going there for shit, not your average illegal immigrant.
Why they sending them to
That's a place for narco terrorists.
Let's read and see what they're talking about. So we have President Trump said Wednesday that he plans to send up to 30,000 illegal immigrants to detention facilities at Guantanamo Bay, Cuba, as part of his campaign to mass deport migrants who have committed crimes. Today, I'm also signing an executive order to instruct the Departments of Defense and Homeland Security to begin preparing the 30,000 person migrant facility at Guantanamo Bay, Trump said while signing the Anti-Illegal Immigration Lake and Riley Act. Most people don't even know that we have 30,000 beds in Guantanamo to detain the worst criminal illegal
okay.
American.
Yeah.
Trump added that some of them are so bad, we don't even trust the countries to hold them because we don't want them coming back. So we're going to send them to Guantanamo, okay? We're going to send them there. This will double our capacity immediately, right? And it's a tough place to get out of. The United States has a long-term lease from Cuba's government for a naval facility at Guantanamo Bay, which has housed terrorism suspects since the September 11th, 2001 attacks against the World Trade Center and the Pentagon. Only 15 terror suspects remain there, down from nearly 700 in 2003. A small number of asylum seekers intercepted at sea are also housed in a migrant facility in the 45 square mile territory, though historically many more people have been kept there. About 50,000 Haitians, shout out to Virgo, and Cubans were housed at Guantanamo Bay from 91 to 96 at a cost of about $250 million. The majority of Haitians, shout out to Virgo, were denied asylum, while the opposite was true of the Cubans. Oh, and shout out to Virgo.
Hey, Portia, isn't Virgo Dominican? She's not Cuban.
No, Haitian, 12th man, Haitian. Border Czar Tom Homan told reporters on the White House driveway Wednesday afternoon that there's already a migrant center at the Cuba outpost, and it's been there for decades. So we're just going to expand on that existent migrant center. Every facility, including Gitmo, will have the highest standards, saying flights to the communist island would be reserved for the worst of the worst. Kristi Noem,
That's right.
Homeland Security Secretary, said that the White House will attempt to begin the initiative using resources that we currently have, but that additional funds may be sought in a budget reconciliation bill currently in the works in Congress. Attorneys for terrorism suspects at Guantanamo said they expect litigation if Trump's threat comes to fruition, with would-be deportees claiming lack of due process and access to courts, as well as allegedly substandard conditions and potentially the denial of access to asylum processes. Wells Dixon of the Center for Constitutional Rights told the Post that Guantanamo Immigration Facility is an old, decrepit building that's roughly the size of a small school, and that Trump's initiative might cost billions, if not trillions of dollars, based on the nearly $500 million annual price tag for the existing terrorist detention facilities. Everything is more expensive there due to the base's remote location and in Cuba's far south. Shut up, bitch. Okay. Every time they land in Guantanamo, it costs over $100,000. And if migrants are brought to Guantanamo, the Center for Constitutional Rights will challenge their indefinite detention in federal court. Try it. Guantanamo has done nothing but demean the standing of the United States in the world. No, it hasn't. Dixon, who said he represents one current inmate standing for dozens who have been released, said that the views Trump's plans as performative cruelty that's meant to demonize non-U.S. citizens and to outrage civil society. I'm not outraged. I'm happy. Jonathan Hafetz, sounds like a Jew, a law professor at Seton Hall University who also has represented Guantanamo Bay terrorism suspects, said that he believed there would be a number of litigations against Trump's plans and noted several Supreme Court rulings against the George W. Bush administration's handling of terror detainees. Guantanamo has a notorious history of being where people are taken to bring them outside the law. Every time they brought prisoners to Guantanamo first, they did so partly to deny them access to courts and hold them in substandard conditions. It would be novel taking people from the U.S. and moving them to Guantanamo. I think the extent that they use Guantanamo to deny legal protections, there would be some success. It's uncertain how the courts will react. It's a different Supreme Court now. You damn right it is. But there would be some judicial pushback. So you know what? I think that this deserves just the highest of honor. I just
Kamala, you're fired. Get out of here. You're fired. Biden is asleep. Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Beyonce.
Stop. Carry on.
Dance party with Beyonce. Beyonce. 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 Hold up. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. 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 Beyonce.
Wow. Wow. Round of applause.
Oh my god. Trump is
You got
crazy.
to get,
Well,
I don't care where you go, but you got to get the hell up out of here, okay?
we love you, Portia.
Oh, stank, D. Yes, and you
Well,
know,
That
if
is crazy.
they're narco terrorists,
People, what's so funny is like the way people are fighting and saying,
then
"Oh, these people are criminals." Like some of them, are not, committed a worse crime against other people, but you're fighting. You're talking about their rights. What are the people that they hurt?
yes. Where are they?
It's so weird. That's why I don't get Brennan Johnson and some of the other liberal states that are like hiding them doing all of this stuff. You're not listening to your constituents at all. They're telling you that they're okay with deportation and you're fighting against it, but it's all about the money though. Because the more people you get in your state, the more federal government money you get. So it's not that they care about these people, they just care about the money that they're gonna be losing.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah, no.
They don't give a damn.
well, if you're caught trafficking fentanyl and children and shit like that, then you're gonna go to Gitmo. You're a narco terrorist, and
They're criminals.
that's where you're gonna go hang out over there on that Cuban island for a while.
You know, I feel so overjoyed. I feel like a great
I
American.
am. I swear to God, I've been having the best year ever. I love Trump.
I just want to hear Trump say it. So let's hear
It's just so entertaining. The way people been mad and stuff, I don't understand because I just find Trump so entertaining, and it's like you just laugh all the time.
Let's hear Trump say it. Let's see.
You're gonna take it back.
Me too. Makes me
Today
laugh
I'm
too,
also
boy.
signing. They're gonna take it back and they're gonna like it. Today I'm also signing an executive order to instruct the Departments of Defense and Homeland Security to begin preparing the 30,000 person migrant facility at Guantanamo Bay. Most people don't even know about it. We have 30,000 beds in
Empty state.
Guantanamo to detain the worst criminal illegal aliens threatening the American people. Some of them are so bad we don't even trust the countries to hold them because we don't want them coming back. So we're going to send them out to Guantanamo. This will double our capacity immediately, right? And that's a tough place to get out of. Today's signings bring us one step closer to eradicating the scourge of migrant crime in our communities once and for all. And it was just it's just an unforced error that we even have to be doing this. Now we need Congress to provide full funding for the complete and total restoration of our sovereign borders, as well as financial support to remove record numbers of illegal aliens. And these are illegal alien killers, criminals at levels that nobody's ever seen before.
Call them
You
narco
would know
terrorists,
that, and you
Trump.
were there when
God
I
damn
said
it.
it. I said everybody that's bad is going to be thrown. If you look at Venezuela's crime is down 77% because they've taken their gang members, their prisoners, their drug dealers, their drug lords. They've shipped them all into the United States. Many other countries, their crime is way down, and our crime is not doing well. But we're going to have it do really well very soon, and we're shipping all these people back where they came from.
Shout out to Trump. Shout out to Trump. Donald Trump.
Thank you, Portia.
It is the first time you see an American president who campaign and actually following and doing what they said they're gonna do.
Yeah, now they're all freaking out about it. Well, but
Who cares?
So
Nobody
for those
cares.
of you out there that don't,
They're
who
gonna
might
whine,
not know
cry.
anything
They're gonna whine, cry, and get over it.
you guys may not be all that familiar with Guantanamo Bay, and I don't expect everyone to know all of the inner workings, the insides, and the outs. And so, because of that, what we're going to do is we're going to learn. Now, just wait.
Portia, the purpose of Gitmo is to find out who the organization is. That's what they do to them. They interrogate them in Gitmo, and they get information out of them. And pretty soon it's like, yeah, okay, I'll snitch out my godfather or whatever. And pretty soon we find out where they're at, and then we start going after the heads of the motherfucking cartels. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's doing, man. And there's people out there. Torture might be a thing in Gitmo.
Well, yeah. So
And like
man,
Trump
we're
said,
watch this free documentary for those of you that stream as well. They actually have a segment on YouTube that lets you use free documentaries. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get into Guantanamo Bay. We're going to
Where is it located? Portia, where is it located at?
It's in Cuba.
Oh, it's in Cuba.
And so we're going to see how how things are going, and I will just sit here in my joyous glory and marvel at the fact that this is where Trump is going to be sticking 30,000 of these people. So let's get into it. Great. Y'all see they had all that water? At least they're getting something to drink, okay? Y'all be happy that at least they get some water, okay? Because I wouldn't even give them that. Okay, I see. I think I just got it. He said they're trying to make it seem like it's all rainbow and butterflies over there, but it ain't.
hey, Portia, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Could you turn your mic up, please? I can almost barely hear you, or is it me?
It could be. Let me see. Is it better?
Yeah, that's better. Yes, ma'am.
All right. So apparently the narrator is making it seem like Guantanamo Bay is actually horrible, and they're just trying to make us think that they're actually treating these people nicely. I'm okay with that. Just give them the facade that you're doing the right thing. I have no clue. Oh, God. They made me sit in a hole for 60 days. I don't know this guy. I don't know if he was falsely charged or whatever. But what I have to say is if you make it all the way to Guantanamo Bay, you did that shit, sir. You did.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. They ain't just
Yeah,
sitting
you
there.
done messed up.
You did that shit, okay? I don't want to hear about, I had to do push-ups for 30 days in the dark. I don't care. I don't care. Jesus.
Yeah.
Before we get back into it, I want to make sure. I mean, they got to do it. I mean, Dwally does it once. Dwally, what is it? Once every month. But for those of you that just got in here, Trump will send up to 30,000 illegal immigrants to Guantanamo Bay. We're talking about the worst of the worst criminals. And because of this, what we're doing is we are taking a look at Guantanamo Bay and seeing what they doing over there. Where's Trump sending them? So this is great news, getting them out of here. And Trump said that he doesn't even trust the countries that they came from to actually handle these people and punish them with all of the justice that they need to be punished with. So he's just like, you know what? We're gonna take them here. So that's what's going on, people.
Nobody
She said it feels like
right.
What the hell that mean?
They behave like animals. You're gonna cage them like animals.
I mean, I feel like they living better than animals.
They are compared to other countries. Let me tell you something. They don't want to go to prison in some of these other countries. They better be happy to be in America prison. At least they feed you 3 times a day. You get to, do stuff.
You get to shower. You got a toilet.
If they were in prison in North Korea or Russia, oof, it will be horrible. There's a prison in Russia that is on an island. They keep the worst of the worst criminal on there. The whole place is ice. You can't even escape out of the prison. You don't want
They
to know what
have,
you do.
like here in Guantanamo, they're in Cuba. They're right off the ocean. You know, you get to have those beautiful, you know how it is whenever you're out on the ocean, like the smells, the breeze. You get to look up and see the birds. I mean, it has to be nice. This has to be very nice. I'm sure this is an upgrade from wherever they could be going in their country.
And if you send them back, they're just gonna go back to blowing stuff up.
And then if we don't make sure that these people are contained, they could easily come back to America, like so many of them do.
Right.
You know, that's why one of the duties Sam Fisher, you know, the dog that doesn't exist, had to do, or actually it was a man. His name was Sam Fisher. And he had to break a guy out of there and set him free again because he had national security information. He had to break in to get Mo and get him out. That was one of the duties Sam Fisher had to do in the video game. But I don't know. Maybe that didn't make sense.
Like, do you know, like, where was he? Where he had to be captured with other terrorists? Like, was he hanging with other terrorists? You know, like,
Yeah. So this guy, this video game character named Sam Fisher, he had to break in to get Mo and get this one guy out of there because he had vital information to national security. So he had to break him out. Really weird video game. Like this guy named Sam Fisher. He never really existed though. But it could be done. But anyway, continue on, Fortune.
I think that's pretty much the gist of it.
yeah.
Well, I think that one white boy was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I mean, or he was hanging out with some people he shouldn't have been. I mean, he don't look like no chump, though. I wouldn't want to arm wrestle him.
Yeah, you know, the thing is like, you know, they're doing this whole, you know, I want to make it not like it's all that they're trying to cover it up, but it's a place where we take our terrorists. This is not where we're taking American citizens. This is not a place where you know, we would house our own people that we didn't have any concerns about. So I really don't see what the issue is with it, because you know
that guy must have been involved with something, Portia, or he would never got his ass locked up in there. He was involved in something.
Where were you at? Where were you hanging? Who were you hanging with for them to just arrest all of you to try to figure out who's the terrorist and who's not?
Right.
You know?
Honestly, that white boy looks crazy as hell, so I'm pretty sure his hands are dirty.
He does.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure too, Saget. Like, man, that library, honestly, Portia, looks a lot nicer than some public school libraries.
I mean, there's another thing too, where at least they actually have the option of the library. Like a lot of schools today don't even have libraries anymore.
No.
Yeah.
And they get to go do entertainment. I mean, you might be shackled, but you know, I mean, at least you're still seeing what's happening out here.
Right.
You know, other places you wouldn't get any of that. You know.
I think we should donate some Eddie Murphy videos.
And that was so funny. When they in America,
Eddie
like,
Murphy. Why Eddie Murphy?
you have to enjoy. Like,
make them laugh, Portia, of course.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like for something else.
So, I know I said it's only in America where criminals got rights. Like you don't find that anywhere else at all. You know, you gotta protect the civil right, you gotta protect this after they don't commit some of the most heinous crimes.
Oh yeah, y'all. Black Manta. No, we only have one from the last time when we were gone for a week. But this is actually just like stock music. It's from YouTube, but I already saw the email. They said they're sorry for the inconvenience because they sent it and then they sent another one saying that they apologize for the inconvenience, which is why we're still here, guys. That's why we're still here. So don't worry, we're not going anywhere unless something
Well,
that
you
we
know,
can't
if they're
does.
dangerous criminals and they're caught trafficking fentanyl and all that shit in our country, Portia, then maybe they should go to Gitmo until they find out where they got it from. Okay, we'll let you go if you'll tell us where you got it from. And then
No,
when
I don't think
those
they should let them go at all. 12th man, they can't let them go.
just get rid of them.
They can't let them go. They have to keep them there. They have to.
They're gonna if you let them go, they're gonna go back to doing exactly what they left. You know, they're gonna go right back to doing that. So you can, you can do that.
Well,
did you see the other day
well,
ICE for all this they confiscated or it was in one of these states, but they had a bunch of cocaine that they confiscated.
I wonder how much cash ICE has. I wonder how much cash ICE has seized by now.
Probably a lot.
Got to be in the billion.
Yeah, especially from the cartels, these gangs.
Tom Homan talking about he needs money. I'm saying go get it.
Right.
It's right there. These motherfuckers got all kind of money. You know, they got millions in fentanyl pouring out their eyes. So I think that's part of the problem too. Like,
and
they get a hold of all these drugs, and then do they really destroy them, or do they turn them right back into the street? I don't know. What do they really do?
Well, I mean, the guy that they had up there, he served his time and he got out. So I just feel like whatever the term limits are for your sentence, after you serve your time, you've served your time. That's the same thing, with anybody else. So I don't think that they need to do like any extracurricular whatever. They should be able to serve their time, and then after they have served their time, they should be banned from the United States of America. They can never come back, and send them back home, of course, to their native land.
Well, you just saying they should never be let out, or too. Like these narco terrorist motherfuckers, you can't let them out.
Well, no, because you were saying that if they like snitch on somebody, I'm saying that if the crime, whatever they're charged with, if they get a life sentence, it's life. If it's not life, like how this one guy, he only got 5 years and he served off all 5 of his years. So whatever amount of time they're sentenced to, I'd rather them serve that out.
Where did he get sentenced to 5 years though? Who gave him 5 years?
I don't know all the inner workings, but that's I'm just going off what we just saw, what that guy said.
He said that's what he said. He said he was innocent, so that's what they released him after checking for 5 years.
Yeah, he said that he had 5 years or whatever, but it sounded like to me like that his sentence was 5 years.
Oh,
he was sentenced in 2001 and got out in 2006, something like that. So he served his time. I don't know how it all works because I'm sure a lot of you here know more about Guantanamo Bay than I do. However, I
bet Ron DeSantis in Florida knows about Guantanamo Bay. I bet you he knows about it. But she could send a motherfucker over there too.
It's all breaking news, so I'm sure we'll be hearing a whole lot about this.
You know, the news media
in the
always say
coming
panic.
days.
We have 4 years to go, so we're gonna be every day. It's like they in panic. They don't know what to be upset about. They don't know what to be like up in arms. And it's like every day you watch the news, it's like something, especially coming from these leftists. Like the entertainment coming from them is so adorable. I just be laughing all the time because it's like they're freaking out. You know, they're trying to act
Me
professional.
too, Koala.
They're losing viewers. CNN management team is telling them to not be all outraged and stuff because nobody watching CNN or MSNBC or any of these liberal outlets. So, you know, I'm glad it's so funny to me. It just
Yeah,
is from the left.
the only people that's really watching those type of outlets are like boomers, you know, or older people and people who just don't know any better. But most people, they're starting to gravitate more towards some independent media. So
Yeah,
it's a little bit more balanced now. But at the same time, it's like I come across certain people who still have TDS, and it's like Trump isn't perfect, but who is? I mean, my God.
Two dangerous suspects, an accused rapist.
There you go.
Uh-oh. Sorry, y'all.
You going to get my portion?
No,
And
absolutely
that
not.
motherfucker to get my.
So we do not want to leave out our soul sister, number one,
That miserable. Oh, that woman get on my nerves. She is.
Joy
She
Reid.
is. Oh my God. She just. I don't even watch.
Get him up out of here, bullshit.
Just
And
seeing
of
her
course,
send
Joy
me
Reid
off
always has something to say. Not that it holds
all
any
the
merit or
time.
means anything, but we're
You
going to
know?
hear from Joy Reid, and I might, if not today, tomorrow, we'll get into Jasmine Crockett.
Oh no!
She
Not
is.
this bald-headed motherfucker.
But let's see.
Alright,
Joy Reid, she is talking to the Attorney General of New York, Letitia James.
Yeah, Letitia.
And they're
Oh,
talking
our
about the
favorite.
immigration policies and all of that. So let's listen to this a bit of this here.
Democratic-led states are taking the fight to the administration over Donald Trump's attempt to freeze trillions of dollars in federal grants and loans that Congress passed to send to the states. A coalition of 23 state attorneys general, led by New York's Letitia James, have sued to block the freeze. New York Attorney General Letitia James joins me now. And General James, thank you so much for being here. Tell me about this lawsuit. New York and California are leading it. It's 23 states and cities total. What are you looking to have happen?
So thank you for having me, Joy. Not only is it California, but it's Rhode Island, it's Massachusetts, it's New Jersey, it's Rhode Island, and it's the state of New York, which is leading this matter. What we are seeking, obviously, is a temporary restraining order and then a preliminary injunction against this illegal act. It is ultra virus. It exceeds the authority of the President of the United States. It's in violation of the spending clause. So the United States Congress has control of the purse. And so this President of the United States cannot disrespect the co-equal branch of government with the stroke of a pen. And it's important that individuals understand that a number of states, their portals were frozen today. Here in the state of New York, our Medicaid portal was closed off. There was a state in Arizona, Attorney General Mays indicated that, in fact, just last night, she had seized over 500,000 pounds of methamphetamines, and that drug program, that interdiction program, that could have been affected. Law enforcement grants, food for seniors, Meals on Wheels, Head Start, aid to farmers, aid to pregnant women, aid to children. The list goes on and on and on. It is unprecedented, unparalleled, but basically illegal, unconstitutional, reckless, and dangerous.
And, you know, it seems that that Donald Trump is testing federalism itself and attempting to seize for himself and for his administration powers, as you point out, that were in the Constitution designated to Congress, and then sort of doing the same thing in sort of launching what feels like almost an invasion of these states with ICE agents on the streets of American cities. You know that New York City joined the list of cities where these performative raids are taking place, sometimes with celebrity podcasters joining along, Dr. Phil there on hand. It's almost as if they're doing it like a reality show. What protections can the Attorney General's office offer to the people of New York in this case?
It's chaos, confusion, and it's conflict, but basically it's fear. And what it's having is a chilling effect on undocumented and immigrants here in the great state of New York. We are monitoring this situation. It is my understanding that ICE was in New York City and in parts of Westchester and in the Bronx today, but they were focusing on dangerous individuals. And obviously we support their efforts in that regard. But when it comes to individuals who cannot go to school, children who cannot go to school, individuals who are victims and witnesses to crime who are afraid to go into courthouses, individuals who are victims of domestic violence and cannot get orders of protection because they're afraid to go into court, individuals who cannot go see their doctors. That is what is happening. I cannot tell you, Joy, the number of individuals who've come up to me crying because they are concerned about our government. Who are concerned about being deported for doing absolutely nothing. Individuals who have been in this country and who have contributed to our economy, individuals who work each and every day, who know no other country but the United States, individuals that are fleeing dangerous situations, fleeing violence in their country, who only come here because they want the same thing that you and I want, and that is to make sure that our family is safe and to contribute to these United States. And it's unfortunate that I have to hold countless number of individuals in my arms crying because we have a government right now that is reckless.
Reckless and also, I mean, as I've said, performative. I mean, I want to show you an image of Kristi Noem, who was just confirmed, the former governor who's confirmed as a Department of Homeland Security. I mean, it's as if she's cosplaying. It's almost a game where she seems to be cosplaying, because I'm not sure what she thinks that she's portraying here. She might as well be at Comic-Con looking like this. And it feels like the attempt, as you said, is to instill fear, not really to enforce the law. You can't say you're going after individuals who are just dangerous criminals if you are invading schools, because elementary and high school kids cannot be what you're talking about.
And again, in Newark, New Jersey, as you know, they also detained an American citizen who was a veteran. It is performative theater, and it's nothing more than shock and awe. But at the same time, it's, again, stoking fear in countless families across countless municipalities and across states. And individuals need to understand that immigrants and undocumented individuals contribute so much to our economy, so much to innovation and creativity, to business. And this is a nation of immigrants that President Kennedy once said. And it's important that we understand.
Okay, President Kennedy, he's dead.
First of all the stuff they're talking about is lies.
Right, it's just like, I don't even know.
Lying. All of them are just lying. They're not detaining American citizens. These people are illegal. They broke federal law by coming here illegally in the first place. So you can't say, oh, they didn't do anything because they broke federal law. If you come into America illegally, it's a federal crime. So they are criminals. Right. I don't understand the logic of, oh, these people did nothing. But Letitia James and Joy Reid don't care about these people. These people, all they are to them is just bankroll. Because the more money the federal government give them, because of the more people that they got in the state. That's all that is. That's why you see they're holding on to these people and they don't want to let them go, because they think that they're going to get more money from the federal government by doing that, and then use taxpayer money to take care of these people in this country. It costs more money to take care of them than to send them back. So send them back.
Yeah, I mean, it is. Oh, look! I'm sorry, I just saw the screen. Look, everybody, it's Sam. Sure, we're voting for you. You guys make sure that y'all hit the link and cast your free vote for Sam today.
Yeah.
Make sure we're trying to get him back in the number one spot. The number one spot, guys. Y'all make sure that y'all click that link and y'all put in your free vote. And if you got $1, $2, $5, whatever you have to give, we want Sam Fisher to win the number one dog in America. And he is smoked. This is the dog of the channel. Shout out to Sam.
Yeah,
I
nice.
know we're ugly and old. Thank you so much, Fortune.
Absolutely. So we have this attorney general, and we have Joy Reid looking like a gremlin. She gets on my nerves. Everything she says is just baked in nothingness. And I don't understand why they put these people on a pedestal as if American citizens themselves, like them, don't exist. They keep on talking about how much they add to the society and our economy. What about what we add? Okay. What about us?
How are they adding anything when you have to put them on welfare? Stephen Miller talked about this last night when he was on Jake Tapper. How are these people adding when majority of the people are on welfare? They're living off the system. So obviously they're not contributing anything to the society because they're on welfare. The state that they're in, those people taxpayer money are being used to take care of them.
They're not givers. They're takers.
Right.
They're takers.
So, but they're just lying and making up stuff because nobody watches them. All they can do is complain. Nobody cares what they think no more. Their opinion doesn't mean anything to nobody. So all they want to be doing is yelling and screaming. I thank God less people keep watching them.
Yeah. MSNBC, they're walking a fine line right now. They
need to go.
laying off people, getting a salary slashed. I mean, hey, they make more money than I do. But
right, Rachel Maddow has to go into the office now. She can't just come and make one video and then go home for the rest of the week. Now she got to come into the office 5 days a week and do her damn job. They were paying her, I think, like $25 million, and they slashed it down to like 20 or something. Like, for what? She doesn't even bring that much audience to anything, and you paying her that kind of money. Jory made like $3 million a year for what?
Yeah, they're making a lot of money, but whenever you're used to making a significantly higher salary, I'm assuming that their lifestyle is going to match that. And so for their lifestyle to get their salaries to get slashed, they'll have to adjust, if they want to stay afloat and stay ahead, their finances, which I'm sure the both of them will have no problem doing. But let's listen to some more of this.
Stand and respect them and recognize that they too have rights. And that's why, as the Attorney General of the great state of New York, we've issued advisories. We've held meetings with clergy. We have held meetings with advocacy groups and with business leaders, again, who are concerned about the attacks on our democracy, attack on the rule of law, and attacks against citizens who want nothing more than to live in peace and to contribute to the economy of the United States of America.
The irony, of course, for Donald Trump in particular, is that the state of New York is the state that made him a felon because he was duly convicted by a jury of his peers in the hush money case. But there were 2 civil judgments that in cases that your office brought, Madam Attorney General, that includes the fraud case in which Donald Trump was found to have serially defrauded the state of New York. He still owes the state of New York some $500 million. And then, of course, there was the civil case that E. Jean Carroll brought for defamation and for sexual abuse, in which he was also convicted by jury liable for sexual abuse, in which he owes E. Jean Carroll. He is now attempting to claim, as somebody who's supposedly about law and order, that the law and order that was dispensed by New York juries do not apply to him, and stating that his immunity.
This bald-headed bitch get on my damn nerves. About he's supposedly about law and order. Bitch, don't come over here saying a damn thing about some law and order. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. You're trying to say he's supposedly about law and order. Shit, bitch, and you are? You're advocating for people who break the law. They're lawbreakers. They're criminals. And
she's not prosecuting people at all. She's not prosecuting criminals in New York.
But you're talking about the fucking Attorney General. This is a lawyer. Her job is to uphold the law. And y'all talking about Trump? Like, listen, get your shit together in your city, your state, Letitia, where all this shit is happening, and y'all had a smooth 5-day streak with no murders from the moment that Trump took office.
Right.
Shut the fuck up. You need to worry about, you over here talking about he's supposed to be about law and order. How do you say that in the same sense of you advocating for lawbreakers? you know, we react to this stuff for the show. It's entertainment. We try to entertain you guys and everything. But I mean, damn, man, like dang, Jesus.
They're always
The
advocating
Supreme Court.
always advocating for criminals, the left. I don't understand the logic behind that. We know all the charges you did to Trump were all fake and fraud. So we know once it goes to the Supreme Court, all that stuff going to be overturned. So, you know.
And they started dropping stuff from the moment that he won. So it's just like, it's like, listen, let's just we're gonna finish the rest of this because
court gave him extends to the E. Jean Carroll case, and presumably that he doesn't have to pay the state of New York. Can the state of New York force him to live under the law?
So again, in my case, we are waiting for a decision from the appellate division in the Second Circuit. And it's important to understand that all of the violations of law that he engaged in, including trying to take advantage of our insurance laws, our tax laws, and not paying adequately to our tax base, were done when he was not the president of the United States. And this is a civil matter. It is not criminal. And so the pardon law does not apply in this particular case. And so we are awaiting a decision. And upon that decision, we suspect that he will probably appeal that decision to the highest court in the state of New York, the Court of Appeals. But we are confident at the end of the day that he will be held accountable to the residents and to the taxpayers of the great state of New York, because only one rule should apply, and should apply to all of us equally, regardless of whether or not you sit in the highest office of these United States.
New York Attorney General Letitia James, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Letitia James needs to go worry about losing some weight. That's what she needs to worry about. Go pull some of that weight down. All that stuff she's doing, her city is outrageous. The criminals, this everywhere. People can't even ride on the subway because they're being killed and set them fired and stuff. And you worry about Trump, you need to go clean up your streets. That's what she needs to worry about.
You would think that would be important to these people, but for some reason it's just not.
They're fighting for illegal criminals. Why the citizens are telling them, oh, we don't want these people in our communities. They don't care about that.
They're going to keep this thing going to find every other reason to continue to call him racist. And then, like I was showing you guys earlier, with the Hispanics, and you know what? Funny enough that Letitia and Joy Reid are over here defending these people, but we spent a good 3 hours or so earlier, and then I revisited it briefly for those of you that missed it, about these very illegal immigrants talking about Black people.
Right.
You know what? Just in case y'all forgot, I think that this would be a perfect thing to do right now after listening to these two black women. These are the people. These are the people that you are willing to die on the hill for. Now, of course, they don't all share this sentiment, right? But just for the show, let's listen to Mamacita.
Stay out of Black people's business, but Black people's business is all over the fucking internet. When was the last time you heard about Hispanic issues? Unless it was to push a narrative. Like, no one gives a fuck about Latinos. There's no Latino lives matter. All these fucking migrant children getting gang raped at the border, and no one seems to fucking care because everyone's still talking about George Floyd. Asian hate crimes have been happening for a
point out. You're talking about all of these Latino kids getting gang raped at the border. Bitch, the people that are gang raping them at the border are your people, okay? They're not mine, bitch. They don't belong to me.
And you're paying them. You're paying these coyotes to do this.
They're just gang raping and brutalizing your women and your people. They're doing it to the American people as well, okay? They're doing it to Black, white, Asian, Hispanic. They don't have a preference. That's the most dangerous type. A person that doesn't have one. Right? You over here talk, when have y'all ever cared? When have Latinos' life mattered? Well, we were talking about the 500,000 semi-odd kids that were missing. Well, within the first 3 days of Trump's administration, somehow
they found some of them. Yep.
What are you talking about? We don't care. You don't. Okay.
I think they're mad because Black people are not protesting in the street like usually the way they stand up for other groups. I think that's what they're mad at. That people are not protesting and people are staying in the street getting deported.
Yeah,
And Deacon Dave, you're right. Deacon Dave, you're right. Hunter Biden didn't have to obey the law. You're damn right he did. You damn. Go ahead, Zach.
Oh yeah, I was just about to say. I mean, the thing is that like group, pretty much everybody, they just want to use black people as a Trojan horse for their own agenda, and that's what the Democrats. Well, that's what the far left has been doing for like quite some time, and they saw that, and everybody else saw that. It was like, well, let's go ahead and use black people for like this and that while they while they push their own agenda. But I think a lot of us are starting to like get hip to what's really going on, even though we still have a lot of black people, protesting for certain things, like such as the DEI thing, which most black people did not even really like benefit from that. It was mostly white women.
White
and like
women.
other groups.
It were mostly white women that benefited from DEI.
Right.
So I don't understand like what the complaint is about. She's saying don't do this, don't do that. You're actually taking your kids and giving them to these coyotes to bring them over here. What the hell you think they will do to them? These people are evil. They're not doing it because they're doing it because of the money. So they don't care about your child. You as a parent or you as a family member are supposed to care more about your child instead of just handing them over to these people who you don't know. Why? Just because they come from the same country, that means they care about you? No, they don't.
If that was the case, then so many of them wouldn't be running from Mexico. It feels like that.
Mexico is run by the drug cartels. I keep saying that place doesn't have anything. It's just like any other third world country. They just happen to share a border with America. It's the same thing because the kind of killing that they do in Mexico is not. Especially do what they say. The cartels is going to raise hell over there.
Yeah, that's why Trump is about to send the military to Mexico, because it's starting to get a little bit out of control, honestly. Which I kind of hate that a lot of people might die, but something has to be done because it's starting to like spill over into America pretty bad, like especially in the border towns of Texas. Portia, I'm pretty sure you probably know.
They were shooting at some of the border agents in Texas. I think there was a border agent that was killed either last week or this week.
Yeah, I read somewhere that like some of those border towns are actually are almost overran by the cartel at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about that on the show tomorrow, and what I was gonna bring up is how it's like quite literal like war going on at the border. Like they fighting back, trying to get over here. So that's why the military is going to have to go down there, because it's just quite literally out of hand at this point.
Yeah, because the Mexican drug cartels they don't want that, because that means they cannot bring their drugs and all the other stuff that they're bringing or passing through the border to America to sell. So of course they're going to fight back. These people has nothing to lose.
Yeah, no, they really don't.
So they don't care.
Before we get too far away from it, I'm gonna let the whole video play without reacting and getting all excited and animated. Let's see.
You are so quick to say for me to stay out of black people's business, but black people's business is all over the fucking internet. When was the last time you heard about Hispanic issues? Unless it was to push a narrative. Like, no one gives a fuck about Latinos. There's no Latino lives matter. All these fucking migrant children getting gang raped at the border, and no one seems to fucking care because everyone's still talking about George Floyd. Asian hate crimes have been happening for a long ass time, done by black people, and just overall in general. Yet they wait until a white person finally does something for it to actually be relevant. I find it so funny that some of these black people want to say they're fucking oppressed, that you have the power to suppress other people's issues and still talk about things even though they happened 5 years ago. There is black mothers, fathers, and children that reach out for help, that get killed in the hood, and then y'all don't care about those kids. What about those black lives? What about the black and migrant children that are being trafficked right now, and y'all ain't saying a damn thing? Fuck out of here with that. You are so quick to say for me to stay out of black people's business, but
I don't give a damn. It's black on black crime. Yeah, in Chicago, in Detroit, South Dallas, LA, New York. Yeah, black people be shooting up the block. Yeah, some kids. Yeah. But you know what, bitch? At least they American, though. All right? At least they American. I don't give a damn about none of that. Oh, y'all only because y'all still talking about George Floyd. George Floyd was American, okay?
And people aren't even talking about Floyd like that no more.
He was a crackhead,
Not even
but
liberals are talking about Floyd no
I
more.
can't breathe. I can't breathe. All right. Shout out to George Floyd. He was an American. Trying to tell me something about these damn
she said,
people. That ain't
yeah, she said, at least you're still talking about George. Well,
the hell wrong with her.
then she said there's black
Keep on talking about George Floyd.
there's black migrant children being trafficked. You're giving your kids to them. You're handing over your kids to these people.
Wrong with her. She done lost our damn mind. I know who I don't even know. See, these people, they really be. You know, they really be trying it. And it's just like, no, ma'am. No to you and all of these other videos that I showed earlier today of y'all just going in on black people like it's just nothing. And it's like, not today. No, ma'am. This is not our fight.
Not at all.
Not our fight. I'm supposed to be here.
But you know why they feel so entitled is because blacks have been doing it for a long time, always including every group, even though every other group don't do the same. So because of that, they feel entitled. So now that black people are saying, "Oh, we're going to focus on us," that's why they're so angry and mad. If they can do it, your group should be able to do it too. Every group has to stand for itself or fight for itself. You know. So I just think it's an easy target to say black people, white people telling you, oh, you have to stay, or this and that. But these people don't live among you at all. The John Reed and the Letitia James, then these people, then the Brandon Johnson of the world, these people live in gated community. They're protected. So of course the things they're saying, they're going to be saying it.
It's like Joy Reid and Letitia James. Here y'all go. These are the people, because it's all over social media. It's trending. It's been trending since like last night. The Hispanics blaming black people for ICE raids. Like, come on now.
That is
like,
crazy.
Y'all gonna have to do something else.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. And gonna blame ICE raids on black folks. That's a far stretch if I've ever heard it.
It just reminds me of, and I've showed the videos here before of me speaking at the city halls, town halls, commissioner's court, and every single time that I have done so, there's always a whole lot of black people there standing on the front lines with these people.
Right.
And they're always talking about
right.
they want to bring their families together. They deserve to have a dad in the home. They go on all of these tangents about all of this bullshit that I don't care about. I don't have that same, compassionate feeling about your situation because I don't give a shit. Okay. So
that's right.
Black, y'all talking about black fathers being in the home. Thank God my father was and is in the home. However, y'all ain't doing none of this shit for us and all of this stuff with us, but we come out and we show up for you. And this is what you're doing? No. I will call ICE on you myself. Okay? I will do it.
Yeah, I was looking for a hat on Amazon that had says 1-800-ICE or something like that on it. So I could, like, if you see one, if you see something, say something. What's up? That's what's up. If you see one, say one.
Yeah.
Right, Fortune?
I don't have a TikTok, so that's why I didn't know that was happening. But as I was watching some content creator that was talking, and they were saying that, so that's why I was like, oh, I didn't know that was happening.
Get your asses up out of here. Right?
That's
Send them
crazy.
messages to Guantanamo Bay.
That's what it's saying.
I'm about to
Did
pull
you
up
get that did you get that one thief up out of here, Fortune? Did they come get him yet?
Come and get who?
Huh? We remember that one that was stealing your clothes and your Amazon packages,
No,
You didn't get her up out of here yet?
yeah, I would if she wasn't a citizen already.
Who's that?
So as the citizen ripping you off?
She's Nigerian, boy, and like
Oh.
she stole my package, my packages. she stole my packages. Right? So I ordered off of Temu for the first time ever.
Yeah.
And whenever I did it, I got an invite from someone, and it gave me the opportunity to spend I did the spin the wheel thing, and I used their little invite, so it was like maybe like $300 to $500. I can't remember how much it was.
Oh my
So of course,
God.
like I went crazy on that, and you only had 30 minutes to spend all of the money, so I just went crazy. I was ordering all sorts of shit. So my order was so big that I got 2 separate orders. So the first order came, and I happened to be at home that day, and I saw the picture, and I saw where the house that they delivered it to, and so I walked up, a few houses up, and I ring the doorbell. Nobody answers the door, and my package is there, and I pick it up. And so whenever she finally responds on the ring doorbell, I'm like, "Hey, I'm your neighbor. A few houses up. They delivered my package to your house, and I'm just gonna take it." And she's like, "Oh, okay, no problem." Da, da, da. So then I get another email the next day alerting that the second package was coming, and it still had her address on it. So what I did is I went down to her house and told her that the package would be coming, just how it did, just the day before.
Right.
So I was at work whenever the other package came. So what I did was I went down to her house to ask her for my package. She opened up the door, and she was just telling me, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have no package. No package. You don't. No. I don't see. I don't see nothing. And I'm like, man, bitch. Like I was really trying to keep it together and just be nice. And I was like, okay. So I pull out my phone and I show her door and the package at her door, and she's still lying out her ass. And so I'm like, you know what? Forget it. Let me just go home.
Nah,
lying Nigerian. What else is new?
It wasn't
you're better than me. I would have called the police.
Boy, it wasn't even a week. And I'm sitting in my office, because my office at my house, you can see my like the outside or whatever.
Right.
In my office. And this bitch is walking with her kids in one of my damn dresses. And so then the next day, walking with her kids again, because they always walk to go check the mail around the same time every day. And I'm just sitting here every day watching her wear all of my clothes. Like,
oh my God.
Like I'm not going to see her, like I don't live here.
Right.
Yo, that bitch
I wouldn't be able to do that for Chad. Went out there and snatched her ass. If I'd seen her wearing my girlfriend's clothes or something, knowing she stole them off my porch, I'd be unhinged. I'm sorry.
Well, it was delivered to her. It was they had a glitch in the system, I guess, for my address, because my house is like brand new, and so they have like a different house, like whenever it doesn't get in there all the way, and so they sent it to her, but she knew that because I let her know that, and we talked about it, and so and I still see her. I mean, even right now, because this was back in the summer, it's just 2025 now. I still see her wearing my dresses.
That is crazy though.
So I have to do Temu, and they ended up giving me a credit, for all of it. So I was like, all right, that's fine. But I just couldn't believe
she ended up paying you a fortune?
No, she didn't pay me to Temu. They just they refunded what I didn't get. They gave me credit.
Okay.
But I haven't even touched that credit. I haven't even touched it because I'm like, man, I'm still kind of.
Well, I'm sure you wear it better than she does, darling.
I don't even know, man. I'll never know.
Yeah, I would have called the cops.
I'll never know.
That is crazy. You just did. And that's true.
I'm like, man, that's somebody bold enough to do some shit like that, man. It's just like, yeah, let me leave her ass alone, because, I end up shooting her ass. So it's like, let me his mom.
You don't want to get beat by no American black woman. You know, 'cause they don't hold back.
You know, she can have.
They keep going. They don't stop. They just, what?
Yeah, it was this one dress that I got in particular too. And oh my God, I'm telling y'all. It was like one that I wanted to wear out like for like a date night. And whenever I saw her in that dress, oh my God.